I'm going to go right over the top now.
Okay.
Now, what will happen is some of the paint, if you haven't quite got it dry, it's not a problem. It will move, but then that's lovely because it's moving into another area.
Yeah.
You know, so just move that one out of the way. You know, it's making it more fluid. So it's, if you've got any sort of in one particular area, it's spreading it a little bit, which is quite nice actually. No two pieces will be the same, I'll warn you now. Don't try and duplicate them because they just won't happen. It's one of those things that you do it once and then, you know, you try and do it again. Now what we're going to do is, whilst we have got some of this wet, I'm just going to take a little bit of a pinch. So of course the wax now is creating the adhesion for these granules. Okay, so just making it that little bit more glamorous by popping some embossing powder around.
Oh, I love this.
And then we'll just give that a heat, and then you'll see, get the temperature up.
Oh, it bubbles so amazing. I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it makes it look really aged, really as if it's like a vintage photograph frame where it's been gilded, but with such little effort that we're not making any effort at all, really, are we? So, but if you can imagine this, it doesn't have to be the tray. You can now put on top of this.
Yeah. You
can now decorate it with some more inches and 2 inches dominoes, of which you've stamped with the texture stamps.
Yeah.
And things like that. This can just be a surface as such, you know. So I think we've got all of that. Of course, what you can do if you want to do, I'm quite happy with that, but if you want now, you can actually add to that some more embossing if you wish, and pop that on. But that's it. Let me just show you now. Oh look, this looks like my desk at home now.
Good.
Now you would tidy up the edges. Obviously you would glue these down or just sand them off once they're dry. I would sand them off because I do find that's the easiest way.
Okay.
And I've got my little piece of sanding paper here. Hide it, just there. Anyway, I'm going to pretend I've got a bit of sandpaper in my hand. And what you would do is you'd go away from it like this. Okay, but make sure it's dry. I wouldn't do it now because it's still a little bit damp and it will rip it, which will be an awful shame. Yeah. But you can see there, considering that is now that is now that. Do you see? And look at that's the gloss on it from the wax.
You can really see that.
Really is terrific. And then of course, if you want to, of course, you can put your. So if you put them, I wouldn't necessarily put these three on this one. I'd make them more maybe vintagey or whatever. Yeah. But put them on like that at an angle. Because then you're going to see the merits of the actual tray as well.
Nice, lovely stuff. I've got a stock update actually.
Oh right, okay.
Because with the MDF, half the stock has now gone. We've got the 3 pots with the house front that you can see. Then you've also got the tray and you've got the panel. Again, you can just do whatever you fancy. Here's just 2. And then we've also got one that's separate, like so. Separate one. Look at all that with the crackles and everything. We've got this. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry. We've got this one here. I wasn't sure if they were stuck down or not. There you go. So these ones. So you can stick them down, or you can leave them loose like these are. But they're really cool. I'm going to get the one at the back actually because you haven't seen this one. 1 second. Let's just carefully. Let's bring this one down. Wait. Look, that's really funky, and that's been stamped on as well, and it's using some of the rice papers that we've got. Lovely. Okay, half the stock gone. Oh, we're coming to another one. Let's have a little look at this one. I'm just going to pop this back up. Nice. Lovely. So again, you can see there's used some nice little stamps on there to make personalised. Kind of looks like newspaper cuttings, doesn't it? Now, if you'd like to go then for your lovely MDF pots with house front and your tray and the panel, it's £12.49. Item number is 718475. Yeah, I like that one too. That's quite grungy, isn't it? Nice. Brilliant. Okay, let's have a look at the website so we can show you everything else. We've got stamps. We've got those lovely dominoes. There's the acrylic liquid waxes. Lots of stencils, and of course we've got some mediums as ever. Look at all those 5-star reviews. Fabulous. Okie dokie. Yeah, we've probably got about just under 10 minutes, Jo.
Right, okay. That's another 2 minutes than what I've just been told, so I like that.
Oh, really?
Right, okay, so what we're going to do is very, very quickly, it won't be a finished demonstration, but it will be just showing you a few ideas with the piece that comes out of the outside of the tray if you don't use it as a solid. Now, like we've just been showing you, so I'm using my gel medium again just to obviously stick it down, and we're going to use the designer papers.
Okay.
Okay, so as we know, we've got 14 sheets, 14 different patterns.
I like that one.
In each. This is a lovely one. It's definitely you. So just popping that down. Now, what I tend to put it on and then cut it.
Okay.
It won't take me 2 seconds, but I'll tell you why, because I think you don't waste any.
Good point.
If you cut it and then you've cut it too big or whatever, you've got these little bits, and then
you don't know what to do with them.
No, they're sort of hanging around, and you think, oh yeah, I'll use them on something, which you perhaps do eventually, but give it a little bit of a press while it's facing downwards, and then you've got that lovely finish to it. Okay, if you wanted to, what you could do, don't use your best scissors, but what you could do is you could scratch around the edge just to bring that white coming through like so. Okay, so I'll just scratch around that edge. It just gives it another layer, that's all. It just gives it something else for the eye. And with this being quite a grungy sort of textured paper, so I love these papers, I have to say. My mum's texted me in the break as well. I didn't have a chance to get back to your mum to say hello, but she's ordered some.
Has she? Bless her.
Yeah, so, and the reason what she said was, she said, I've ordered some because that they were so eye-catching for masculine cards. And I have to say, yeah, I completely agree with you, Mum. So there you go. Let me just pop that stamp on there. So what we're going to do is just going to add even more detail onto it by, with just some of the stamps. Okay, so this one is off set 1, and just ink that up. There we go. And just actually now, yeah, what I want to show you, it doesn't matter on this stamp. I'll show you in a second with something else.
Okay.
Oh, look, I love that one. It's lovely. Yeah, it's a super stamp, super. It really is. And do a second generation print as well. Every now and again, so that gives you.
Yeah, that looks.
Look at that. Look
really
at that.
Fab.
That really has straight away given you a really lovely dimension and how simple.
Yeah.
It was just a stamp. That's it. Very, very simple. So we've got that. Let's do. Here we go. We've got now 2 inches and the inches. I know we've been chatting about these quite a bit. I'm just going to bring in my box because I tend to put them in the box so they don't disappear all over the place, because they are quite small. They're quite small bits. Now you don't have to use the complete, as we did on this first piece. You don't have to fill a whole piece with them.
Yeah.
What you can do is obviously just put a piece here and there, just to make your, build your design up. And I'm going to bring in two just 1 second, the 2 pieces that I've done. Now, they're not the stamps that we've got on the show, but I wanted to actually show you some of the ideas.
That's really cool.
behind.
Wow.
This was actually the workshop that, well...
Oh, it's wonderful.
and also, they could do their own
Yeah.
colours, obviously, their interpretation, but I wanted to bring this in because it really does show you how, you know, what you can do with them. So, for instance, here,
Yeah.
these are, I've painted these first, and then I've gone over and I've put obviously some crafty embellishments on there from the crafty board. Also here, you can see here, this is actually the stencil that I used on my on the box earlier.
Is it texture paste?
Yep.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
texture paste, white texture paste. Then it's painted black. You know how we painted over the with the blue this morning.
Yeah.
And then I've sanded it back so that you can actually see some of
like
the white.
that. That's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I think it just gives lots of interest, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
And then obviously we've stamped some as well. So that's just showing you. The other thing I wanted to show you was the dimension. What we can do is we can actually double up on some of them.
Yeah.
So it gives, so it's some are lower, some are higher. The one thing that I do like to do, but I think this is just me,
Go on.
I do like to line them up properly. So for instance, when you've got a space, you've actually got a 2 by 2 inch space.
Right.
You've got a domino space there. You've got a 1 by 1 space there.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
I think it's just nicer to uniform it. Now this one here,
Look at
there's
that.
a lot less on this one. This is you, Alex.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
I was just thinking, there's a skull
it's
on
definitely you. And so look, there's hardly any really. I've doubled up on one of them, but then these are all singles. So your pack that you're getting will actually go on
Long way.
for so long.
Did you put?
Oh, sorry, Dan.
Did you put like a glaze on that or a resin?
No, on the top of the actual skull is an acrylic shape that has been cut to size. It's actually some that we occasionally bring from That's Crafty. So yes, but that could be resin. Yeah, that could be resin.
Cool.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I thought, I seem to think you might.
I'm so predictable.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly just paint. I've got some. Don't know whether that. No, I tell you what.
We have 2 minutes, Jo.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get my ink pad then, because that'll be quicker. How quick we can ink over here. Look at these. These are the crafty board ones.
Okay.
And just inking over, look, it gives you that fantastic texture.
It does, doesn't it?
All right, so that's one way
Looks
that you
rusty.
can colour them. Yeah, definitely. Colour them up like that. Or, of course, paint them and then stamp onto them. So we'll use that same stamp just for demonstration purposes, just to show you on the domino one how well they stamp up, really well. Okay, that's using one of the texture stamps, look at that.
Yeah,
It's lovely.
That's a very useful stamp, that.
Yeah, I think that they all are. They're definitely the 1 to 4 set are just something that if you are a stamper, you will use these. Yeah. Okay, so do you want me to paint one and just show you very quickly?
Yes, I think we've got 1.5 minutes.
Yeah, 1.5 minutes, right? Okay, I have got. I'll use this this gold, and then just paint that up. I would maybe put two coats on there, but for our purposes now, that'll be absolutely fine. I'm just going to quickly and then let's choose the nice circle there. Oh no, there's a postage stamp.
Oh, that
would look super, wouldn't it? Going with the circle theme.
Yep.
Okay, just take that off there really quickly. Come on. There we go. There we are. So looking at, there's a lot of smaller stamps on the sets to make, putting in the spaces. So, 'cause that's the one thing Laura really, really worked hard on, is trying to get as much on the stamp plate as possible.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that looks really
So that will
funky.
be a really cool one to put on there.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Thank you, Jo.
Just to show you really quickly what we can do with the papers, the stamps, and obviously the inches.
Really like those. When are you next back in?
I'm actually back in the last week of March with Craft.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Yes,
So we'll see you then.
beautiful.
Oh,
yes.
nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much again, Jo.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
So do check out your baskets. We have got on the screen, actually, we've popped those lovely twinchies and inchies. I love the name of it, actually, and the dominoes. $17.99 for those. Right, as ever, grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee, and we'll see you after the break. We have got Emma's Birds collection after this short break, followed by Get Creative with Craft Treats. And following that, we've got Angela Poole Happy Hour.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon. Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good morning to you. Yes, a wise old owl once told me, if you see a bargain, just go for it. And so many of you have with this fabulous collection from Emma Blake. It really is marvellous. It's cute, it's funky, it's different, and it's adorable. Of course, I am talking about Emma. I'd never call you an it, though, but I'm talking about the complete collection as well as the one-day special. Emma's with us for the hour. How are you, Emma?
I'm all right.
We've had some busy shows.
We really have. I'm so pleased people like them. The support on social media as well has been ridiculous. I haven't. I will obviously reply to everybody eventually.
Well, you're a busy lady. You're here.
Between the shows, I've been here.
Emma has been very, very busy, and it's been great to have your company as well. If you have just joined us, maybe you've not seen the shows before, let's talk you through the deals that we've got available for you. Then you can make your choice, and then just make sure you check out your baskets. Let's start with the one-day special. Over half the stock has gone of the collection of stamps that you see here. Now, these are funky, they are adorable, and they all have their own names as well. Now, with your stamps, they are perfect for all kinds of different projects, for adding colour to them, but also for using like a monochrome style as well if you want to. That choice is going to be yours. But let's go through the stamps with Emma and get through the names of those fabulous, fabulous birds that we've got available for you. So let's start with this one here.
This one is Bubblebird.
This is Bubblebird. We like Bubblebird. I'm all about the class. Maybe you relate to Bubblebird, but it could be a fish. It could be a bird.
Could be a fish. If you chop its feet off.
Yeah,
so you can make Under the Sea.
Yeah.
I think it was Leonie said it reminded her of Elton John.
Very good, very good. Yeah, you could actually put a line and you could be wearing glasses. Love that.
And another person said chicken.
Yeah, it could be a chicken. Yeah, you've got all these different ways of using
whatever
them.
you want it to be.
Love
but
that.
It's Bubble is its name.
Bubble. Then we've got the sassy chick, who is
Going Gaga.
Going Gaga. Yeah, we like this one. We really do. Love the legs, love the stilettos, absolutely fantastic. But don't forget you're getting all the extra stamps around the edge as well. Great sizes and great worker stamps by filling in all of that background. Moving through to your next couple of characters, this one here.
That's Brian.
That's Brian.
Brian.
Love Brian. Tweet, tweet, says Brian. Cutesy pie, beautiful and so sweet. And you've got the couple of worms there, which
Smiley
are Brian's
worms.
friends. Smiley
Actually,
worms.
do you know what I was saying? Is he going to have them for breakfast? And I found this, and it's actually eating a worm.
Oh, so
I
maybe
think that's quite...
maybe he's carrying the worm. Let's say he's carrying
It's still
the
smiling,
worm.
so I don't think he's eating it.
Maybe just getting a free ride. Right, we've also got your owl, and this is Myrtle.
Myrtle, yes.
Myrtle the owl.
Little
beautiful.
cute Myrtle.
She is beautiful. And then we've got your seed pods. The text there we saw this morning doesn't really say anything in particular.
It doesn't say anything in particular. It was more a texture and a look.
Yeah. And then, finally, we've got...
Sir Quiff.
Sir Quiff, we certainly have. Forever blowing bubbles. Is that what they're doing, blowing bubbles, or is that the tail of the bird?
They've got fluffy bums. They've got fluffy bubbles, I suppose.
They're forever blowing bubbles. There you go. It's whatever you want to interpret it to be. Right, you are saving £10 on that collection. It is a one-day special. It is available on 2 payments of £27.97. Remember that saving of £10. We're going over to the die sets we've got for you. So let's go to the first one, which is Create. I've got a board down here to show you the dies when they're cut out, because these are fabulous and you'll love the demonstrations that we've got coming up. A great set for you. We've got your arrows, which are fantastic. Oh, just a little bit of a... I'm forever blowing bubbles. I love this one, Emma, because it's got real snippability to it, hasn't it?
It has. You can snip it out. It can be long, swirly grass.
Yeah.
You could snip it out and have it as swirly bushes. It could just be for under the sea. right, the swirly
Yeah.
water.
Do you know what I've just thought it could be? If you
Yeah.
turn it that way, I don't know why I'm looking at it that way, it could be a hairstyle. Like
It
the hair,
really
like tall hair.
could. Yes.
You could put that on myrtle.
You
That
could.
might look,
you could.
we might try that later on. You've also got, now whilst I've got it this way, they could be mushrooms if you cut out the create.
Yes.
But you do have the create there with the design at the top. And then this fabulous one that you could actually keep cutting and make larger, make into a stencil if you want to. That's
Yeah.
your first die, 19.99, 108, 173, 7 dies in that particular collection. And then you've got your wiggle tags. Love that. Where would we be without a wiggle tag? These are something different. You might have tags at home, or you might buy tags on a regular basis to put with, I don't know, items that you sell, presents, gifts, in your journals. These would make great wiggle tag journals, would they
Yes,
not?
they really, really would. The big one is a really good size. I think it's about 17.5, 18 centimetres long by 7.5 to 8 centimetres wide. It's
Yeah.
obviously not exact because it's wiggly.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Looks like the birds have had a good old chew around the
does.
edge. Yeah, it
But
does.
these are, each one, they're not an exact copy of each one. Each
Okay.
one's been drawn different, so
like
it's
that.
each one's organic. So when you put
Yeah.
them together and layer them up, they work really well together, but they don't look perfect.
I like that.
It
I
stops
like
you
that
worrying
idea.
about whether it's straight or...
Yeah. But we're not
whatever.
stopping there.
No.
Because you've got your 2 borders on there as well. We love these. Great borders to the edge of your pages or in your journals, on your cards. Use them on repeats. Build patterns with them. 241959 is your item number, 19.99 for those 7 dies. But we're not stopping there. We've got some stencils for you. There's a saving on your stencils as well if you want to go for those. And you've got 3 stencils here which are excellent for your embossing, great for your inks, great for your textured paste, and just wonderful to use for your backgrounds, and all very relevant to your birds, being lots of beautiful flowers and leaves. 19.97 for your stencils, 136146 is your item number if you want to go for those. And you're saving £4. Now, let's go back to the £10 saving. Add that to your £4 savings, that's £14.
Yep.
Now let's bring that together and go for the complete collection. And do you know what? We'll put another £21 saving on top of that, taking that to 35. But it's going to get even better. As a Freedom member, there's an extra 10% off. So Freedom members, doing a quick mathematical calculation, £44.99 you are saving. That's why these are literally flying out the door. Yes, they are. That complete collection is divisible into 3 payments, which makes it more affordable to you. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Your first payment today, Freedom members, £28.47. And if you are a Freedom member, that's great. If you want to become a Freedom member, it's only £5.97 in your basket. 888 and your Freedom membership starts today. Let's have a look at a couple of samples. I love this. Isn't this great?
got birdhouse.
Who's this by?
This
is by
is
Julia.
Julia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at
Isn't
that.
it
Isn't that
fab?
amazing?
And
Now-
then the die that we haven't really mentioned, that's on with the wiggle tags. Yes, the tags. It hasn't got a cut at the top and the bottom, so you can have it as long as you like. It's being made into a ladder.
That one
There,
there?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
love
you can
that.
thread ribbon through it, or your papers,
It's a good idea.
or just, it's just a cool shape.
Do you know what I like about this? I'll just quickly turn this around because it has been
Yeah.
put onto a backing
Cardboard
of just
box.
cardboard box.
Yes, recycle.
But I'm thinking, you know, if you had some spray that makes it waterproof, you could have that standing out in the garden, have it on a signpost or something.
Oh, you could. Can you
Wouldn't that
imagine
be cool?
MDF shapes, all the MDF shapes and things
Yeah.
that are sold?
That would be amazing.
You could.
Yeah,
I
in your
know
garden.
Mad Hatters have actually got, can you remember the Christmas gingerbread house?
Wouldn't that look
If you
brilliant?
just kept all the sweets for cards and things that
Yeah.
came with it.
What
I'm
good-
going to do that. I've got mine still.
That would be, and do you know what? And you could put it on a little post and put it in the garden in the flowers.
You could.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
And the yacht varnish you can get from the DIY shop. It's cheap as chips.
Yeah, yes,
So
certainly
there you
is.
go.
These are beautiful colours that Emma has used in her designs. But we said before, if you didn't want to have them so bright and colourful, you could always just use your regular monochrome colours, and I think they would equally look as perfect and as beautiful in those colours as well.
They
wouldn't
really do. I mean, Create with Clever Prints is a group
Yep.
on Facebook, and all the design team put everything there. Anybody who's made anything wants to show us, it all goes in there. And a lady has made It's like a sepia and white, the last stamps I brought out.
Oh, lovely.
And with the girls, they've done it in sepia and white, and it just looks amazing.
Yeah.
And obviously, all I did was neon bubbles,
Yeah.
and so it just shows the difference.
It
and it
certainly
works
does.
for all.
I love this sample here. And if you're going for the whole complete collection, look at this. We've got one of the dies there cut out, bent slightly and put on that design, which I think is really, really clever. With the stamps of the complete collection, of course, you can have collections of your birds all together.
I love that, especially
fantastic?
Gargoyle's legs.
Yeah, I think oh, yeah, down the bottom. You might relate to one of the birds. You know, if you want to, send us in your alternative names for the birds and tell us
Definitely.
why. Yeah, we are getting very, very busy. 596876 is your item number. 3 payments of £28.47. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone. So we are very, very busy. We've got some papers for you on the show, and these papers go perfectly with the collection that we've got. If you want to buy these individually, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want to multi-buy, here's the thing, £14.90, you're saving £5. If you buy 2 sets, you're saving £10. But the thing is, if you put these into your basket with the complete collection, then you can divide the cost into 3 payments of, well, it's about £4.90 something pence each. So that is a great deal. £4.96, there you go. 430505. I love this, Emma, because you've got this on that beautiful cream paper.
It is.
Good weight to it as well.
If you want them, obviously, to be a heavier weight,
Yeah.
all I would do is use your PVE
Yeah.
and glue it onto card.
Great idea, yeah. Cut these out.
I mean, even glue them onto black card,
Yeah.
and like leave a halo of the black
Yeah.
card round, so cut your tray out and then.
That makes a difference.
These papers are brilliant for everything. They're not a decoupage weight paper, and they're not a card weight paper. They're in between, so that you can do everything with them.
I love that. Love this sample as well. We showed this earlier on. If I just take away that, look at that.
That is one
the kooky
quirky bird, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
It is.
Mind you, it looks like he's been stung in the eye by those bees. But that's just using that paper there, cutting out the different elements. You get 24 sheets, so you get 2 of each. You've got your borders in there as well. I love your funky designs in all the different colours. Use these with your dies. Use them for inspiration. Maybe you're a little bit nervous about making the grungy style backgrounds. Well, you've got them here to get your inspiration from. You've got your lovely love hearts on there as well with your colours. You could actually cut those out into strips, and then you've got all those different ribbons in there. Let's just take that away to continue showing you the different designs. With the bubbles, you could do some doodles in there. As Emma said before, keep all the cream parts that you cut away, because you can use those and put your sentiments on. That one is the same as that one, but guess what? Look at that. You can do your own background now, which is really cool, because you could use that for inspiration, and you can start to create your own messy style backgrounds with those black details already on there. We've got this fabulous piece, which you could then change up for your nests.
You could make nests with them. That's what it reminded me of. As soon as I did, I thought, straw, it's going to go with the babes. I love it. It could be the yard, you know, farms and things like that, how they've got, it could be anything.
Yeah, it could be like the haystacks.
Yes.
You could even, actually, down the bottom, actually there, that looks like trees. Can you see that? Like the ash trees in a forest.
Yes,
the
you
other
could have
one,
a pond in the middle.
Yeah, on that corner as well, which is great. Yeah. And then you've got your bubbles, which I love. They could be planets. You could cut those out. They could be all the moons you ever needed. That one there, again, we'll turn that one around. You could fussy cut those, or you could put an element in the middle. Great for your birds. And this one, can you see at home what we're seeing? Poppy field, yeah. Then we've got the clouds at the top, or they could be mountains in the background. 430505 is your item number. You can, of course, multi-buy if you wanted. Lots of people are, actually. Right, whilst you sort yourselves out, get your baskets checked out so you can enjoy the rest of the show. Take a look at this inspiration. awesome. This is brilliant. It's shrink plastic, but using one of the stamps. Now, if we can make and sell, how cool is that going to be? You can make little charms, earrings, necklaces, little key fobs, make a little pencil like this.
I know the kids are all going back to school, but when I was a kid, I mean, the pencils even being covered in the papers as well.
That.
But when I was a kid, homeschooling, if my mum came and said, there's a new pencil to do your homeschooling with, there's a little pot, I probably would have done it for about an hour.
Instead of trying to run outside like me, yeah. It's true. Give them something that's encouraging, that's inspirational. Talking about inspirational, shall we have a look at your fabulous artwork?
My journal. I'll start off at the front page. This is, I started off with texture paste.
Yeah.
It's on a black journal, so it was acrylic paint and I braided on, and then I went through with the texture paste through the stencil.
Like that.
And this here is this die.
Ah, that's in the complete collection or separate.
And what I've done is, through the die as many times, it doesn't matter if it overlaps or falls off, but it makes this great texture.
It's like a tree trunk.
It does. It can be it can be anything at all. I mean, you said small stencil through it as well.
Perfect.
But that's what I wanted that for. Alternatively, you could colour it in black and put like a neon pink behind it.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
could.
gonna, or greens. Then you could have the forest in the foreground, all the birds, and I've used the tags, and that's that border.
Oh, do you know what? I really like that border.
I love that border.
Yeah.
I'm a bit obsessed with these kind of shapes. They'll have a word, but I just like. And then I've got the stencil again. That's the funky foliage.
Yeah.
But also there's elements on there that can make like water splashes as well.
You've got the paper in there as well that we've got available for
Yes.
you. Cut with one of the dies, so you could create
Yes.
this when you get it home as well,
Yes.
like that.
Yes, that's a tag. And all I did was a drop shadow with the black. And then this side we've got that border there
Oh, I
as
like
well.
that.
And
I like this, Emma.
That can be, I've used the stencil again as the border, and then some of the flower stencil. But this here could be your garden fence. It could be grass if you layer it up.
Yeah.
It's just a basic. I mean, it'd be skeleton spine for Halloween.
Just about to say that. That would be fabulous,
Yes,
would it
and
not?
then the papers again I've got cut behind, and there's the text stamp just behind as well.
So you're just building
Just
up your
peeping
nest.
out, yeah.
Oh, I love that. Now, we are 80% of the stock gone of the complete collection. I think now you're seeing this. You're seeing how it all comes together. The papers, if you want to go for those, they're separate. But the complete collection, you've got all of the stamps, you've got all of the stencils, and you've got all of the dies as well. And now seeing this art and inspiration, I think lots of you at home are thinking, this is now all starting to come together, and they work so beautifully. So very, very busy for that complete collection. Divide the cost into 3 payments. Freedom members, you make that exceptional saving. If you want to become a Freedom member, it's a why not deal, which means becoming a Freedom member makes you save even more money. And then you're a Freedom member where all your P&P is included, and you get great discounts here with us at Hochanda. It's a great idea at the moment to become a Freedom member for £5.97. Right, let's carry on having a
Back
look.
to this. They're the borders. I've used them like a washi tape.
Yeah.
And all I've done is like cut a zigzaggy tail into them. But I've used the stencil, the funky stencil.
Yeah.
And they're in there, and I've made little grass hills.
Aw.
And then these are the little stamps that come with the burbs.
Yeah, I like that.
And they're your whatnots. I couldn't remember what they were called when I came to name them, so whatnots.
They'll be
that
your
one
whatnots.
is a past one.
Yep.
But then again, you can use them in your
Planners. Yeah.
see? And that's a past stencil, but to make this border, I actually went round one of the stencils with the ink.
Yeah.
And
Good
then I've
idea.
used, again, the worms, and then
Love
the little
that.
fluffy bird.
Oh, you see how you can just mix and match.
And then again, there's the arrows in, just brings it all in. You've got the tree and the little bird out with Brian for a walk.
Oh, I wonder where Brian's going.
Shop for some sweeties.
Probably.
And then again, there's another one with
Oh, there's the diva.
yes, there she is. And then this one is a clean one. Shall we make another one?
Shall we?
Shall we?
Let's
Shall
do
we?
that.
Can we?
Let's
Can we
do that.
please?
Now, if you've got any questions, or please email in, it's studio@hochanda.com, or if you've got any inspiration you want to share with us, maybe you've created with previous sets from Emma. We were trying to work out today whether this was the 6th, 7th or 8th collection that Emma's bought for us. So if you've got any pictures, do share. It's always lovely to see, it really is. And I'm sure Emma would love to see what you've been
Oh, I
up
do.
to.
I really love to see.
Yeah.
I really do.
Studio@hochanda.com. Right, Emma, let's go for it.
I'm going in with the bouquet textures because I want to show something with the flower. Once you've done that, you can see through the stencil, turn it
Yeah.
to there and you get, like, it's like a fluffy flower. It looks more like a peony.
I see. So you're making
Getting
it fuller and
fluffy.
bigger.
Yeah, it starts to look fluffy.
I like that.
And you can do it in lots of different colours. So I'll have another one. So just play with everything you've got.
Yeah.
And that's how you find out and work out how things work. And
I suppose you could go with different colours as well as you
you
turn it.
really could. You'd start if you find it hard to get to push on later for some and so on and so forth. Use different colours. Use a light blue, dark blue, or pink and purple, or red and orange, whatever you like. Once you do it and it's yours, and there's absolutely no right or wrong.
Do you know what they look like as well? You're doing that. It looks like almost like, you know, stormy clouds when they're just starting to build up.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
that's very romantic. I like that.
Ooh.
A romantic way of thinking. It's stormy clouds.
I didn't know you cared, Emma.
I've lost my pink, so we're going to go for red.
Okay.
No, you do. You see things that nobody else does. I keep thinking, do you know when you look, what do you see in this
Yeah,
picture? And
yeah.
it's got like a black splodge.
Yeah.
You'd be good at that. A bit of black
Oh, I
splodge.
don't know whether you'd want to hear what I see.
I think they would have it, not let you out. I bet it's a black splodge.
You know, what I used to love doing at school, and I still love doing actually now, is we just used to draw a squiggle or a line and pass it over, and somebody had to make a picture out of
Me
it.
and Chris do that. We
Do
do
you?
it. We draw a head and then fold it over, and I'll draw a body
Yeah.
and fold it over and draw legs.
Yeah, this is where you just draw like a squiggle on a page, and somebody has to make a picture from it. They have to extend it out. It's really cool, actually.
Oh, I think we'll have to play that game.
Yeah. I could do a squiggle for you, and you could do a squiggle for me.
Yeah, should we do that between shows?
We'll have a squiggle off.
Or do you want to go home?
Now, your
I've
last
got-
show today is at 4 o'clock. That's the final show. Whether the stock makes it to 4 o'clock, we're not sure. We're over 80% of the stock gone of that complete collection. It's such a bargain. And because you can divide the cost into 3 payments, if you want to go for anything else, maybe you want to add the papers that we've got for you on the show into your basket. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. The price of that will be divided into 3 as well. Just to let you know, it's always good to know what your options are before you check out your basket. If you want to go for the papers on their own, £14.90.
So some of the borders I'm chopping down, and I had this idea before, and I just stopped cutting. To cut up where the middle is, and you don't end up with a really dodgy V.
Yeah.
Apparently you do this with ribbon as well. This is where I learned it off my mum. You do it with ribbon to stop ribbon fraying. You
Yes,
cut it
you-
into and I just obviously cut anything with a V now, the way she showed us with the ribbon.
Do you know another little fact about cutting V's into things?
Yes.
If you've got an ingrown, this is probably gross, but if you've got an ingrown toenail, you cut a little V and it brings it out.
Oh,
Makes
yes.
the nail grow to the middle.
I've heard that as
Yeah.
well. And cutting it above a certain... My dad had his toenail. Ugh. No.
I was going to say, fun
Change the
fact.
subject.
Fun facts with Janice, but it's more fungal facts with Janice. If you're having your dinner, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. We do always end up talking about stuff like this, don't we? That's when you know you're with friends, when you start talking about...
Well, exactly. You can sort of like sit there and chat away as you craft.
You
and
can't
that's
just
what's
about
really nice.
everything.
Yeah.
I tell you what I've started doing when I'm crafting. I've been listening to books.
Have you?
Yeah, because I was moaning that I don't read anymore because I don't really have time. And then, of course, there's
Yeah.
the apps, isn't there, that you can... And I think I've possibly gone through the last week about 4 books.
Have you?
I love it.
I suppose it's really, it's
like
a lot better
story
to
time.
listen, isn't it?
Well, I love reading, but obviously time doesn't allow it all the time.
Yeah.
So now I
Now you
listen.
do.
Yeah, it's really good. So I've got my pink tree there. I'm thinking we need a green tree there.
See, they do look like clouds now behind the tree. There's a
Yeah, they
storm
do.
brewing.
There is a storm brewing. Like that, and then... Oh, I think we should have some...
Now, Emma, you've got lots of your items that you've pre-cut and coloured
Yeah.
in. It's a really lovely way to craft,
The
isn't
first thing, it doesn't matter if it's my line or somebody else's stuff or what, the first thing I do is stamp a whole load of them out and colour them in.
Yeah.
And then I cut them out, and then you can start building your scene.
it? Yeah.
I'm not saying it'll work for everybody, but that's kind of how it works for me.
Yeah, and that saves you really. I mean, some people mask their stamps so they can build them
Yes.
up. But this is a fun way of just sitting down, maybe with other members of the family, with the kids, getting them to colour a few in as well.
Definitely, definitely. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll do the masky thing. Let's find a yellow one of them. I've got loads of yellow ones there. use that one. So what we'll do is we'll stamp myrtle, and I'll do the masky thing. I always leave fingerprints, so if I do, we'll just cover it with something.
Okay,
Where
okay.
on earth is me block?
I was going to suggest thinking about famous birds, the feather variety, of course. We said busby earlier on today.
Emu.
Didn't we? Emu was a famous bird.
Ed.
Roadrunner.
Ed the duck.
Ed the duck.
Oh, where is
Daffy,
it?
He was famous. Roadrunner, famous bird.
I've lost me block. I'm so
Some
sorry.
more.
It was here.
If you can think of any. Hector's house. Well, they had famous birds in it, and they weren't. I don't think they had.
Use this one.
Big Bird. Big Bird from Sesame Street. There you go.
Yes,
There's another
the big
bird.
yellow one. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm
If
going to use
if you've got any said Donald Duck, yeah, yeah. Daffy Duck, Donald Duck, that's right. What was Donald Duck's? There was little one. Little was it Huey, Louie and Dewey Booey or whatever that was?
no idea. So there you are. I'm going to use this one as a mask. I found a block. I
Okay.
don't know what on earth I've done with the other one.
Yeah.
I had it before. I bet you I've took it out the building with us. It'll be in my room.
So what's masking all about? Emma, to
Masking
people at home?
is so you can have objects that look like they're tucked in behind each other.
Yeah.
So, you know, like me, I'm in front of there. But if you stamped over the top of me to get that on, it would leave a mark.
Yes.
So masking is, you've got to the shape cut out. So you still have to cut out
Yeah.
at first. And then you've got that. And then when you stand these little twin there, yes, you mark your mask. But then you've got it though, you can use it a few times.
Yeah.
So there.
Behind
Yes,
each other.
I haven't done his eye properly, but I can't find the block.
Yeah.
So I'm
It's
blaming
fine.
me tools.
But we've seen how. Well,
That's
do
how
you
you
know
mask.
What? That could be a shadow.
It
forming
could
from-
be
yeah,
a shadow.
it could
It'd be a
shadow.
really creepy shadow that behind you.
Yeah, it
but-
really would. You'd be like, oh, who said that? Woody Woodpecker. Another
Oh
famous
yes,
bird.
of course. So he is gonna, because I'm not bothered about. I prefer to cut them out. It just stops us leaving marks on
Yeah.
the paper, and I'm gonna stand his little blue friend in front. I tell you what else this is good for. If you stamp it out first, I'll show you that quick. Do you know when you want a shadow? If stamp it out where you want it, so it doesn't matter if it's covering or not. If you're going to put over the top, and you want a shadow on the birds, use.
Condor Man. That's a famous bird.
I've never ever heard of that. There was a.
Condor Man. It was Michael Crawford. He played Condor Man, the
No
superhero.
No idea. I know there's the Angry Birds film. That was hilarious.
Angry Birds.
Angry Birds. So that is a watercolour pencil in, what colour was that? I think it's blue-grey.
Okay.
Grey-blue, blue-grey. And then you've got your line there so you can see where you're going. And then pull it out. And immediately you get your shadow. There's his grounding.
Do you know what? I love how easy your projects come together. So, Emma, do you just find it is that just your natural talent, just to be able to throw
It's
things
practice.
together so quickly?
Nobody's born knowing how to do something. It is practice. And if you enjoy doing something, it doesn't feel like practice, it feels like playing. And you learn as you go. I mean, as you watch other people, and there you can see the shadow straight away behind.
Yeah.
You don't have to pull it out as far or anything, but you've got the natural, and it makes it feel more arty than what
Yeah. And are these all things that you've learned along the way?
Yeah,
Or do you
watching-
just suddenly come up with an idea and just go for it?
No, I don't think there's any new ideas. I think you develop your ideas to suit
Yeah.
you. But, I mean, crafting's been around forever.
Yeah.
You know, the putting the salt on watercolours and things. I remember my mum doing that with fabric when
Yeah.
I was little
Yeah.
in the yard. It's just, you adapt it for you.
I think if anybody could do a speed craft, it
Oh,
would be
me,
you.
yeah.
It would. Because
Yeah.
you just bring things together. And I think it's your confidence with how you just put things down and you're happy with it. You don't think too much about it.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Don't think. I mean, I think that's why I like crafting, because I don't think about it at all. If it goes wrong, so what? It's a bit of paper.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if it's on MDF or something, gesso it. And if you're really bothered about wasting the paper, put it in the recycling bin.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal if it doesn't go right. And it's meant to be a hobby. It's not meant to be torturous.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
got
that's
that
so cute.
there, but I do kind of feel like we need something textured down here. And this is, I've cut this out in the greeny blue bubbles.
Yep. And that's the die that's available separately, or you can have it in that complete bundle, which everybody's going for.
Also, if anybody ever does get stuck, just send us a message on Facebook and I'll help if I can. Yeah, I've made loads of friends. I've got friends in Australia. She doesn't realise I'm going to go and live with her.
She might be saying the exact same thing now. Oh, I've got this really nice craft friend, Emma, in England. She doesn't realise I'm going to go and live with her.
She wouldn't want to come and live with me. My house is part warehouse, part farm. It really is.
Confessions of Emma Blake, live on Hochanda.
Oh, I wouldn't want to live in my house if I didn't have to. And we need a sentiment on, and that should be Sassy Chicks, shouldn't it now? Oh, I'm going to change it. Yeah, Sassy Chicks, because there's two of them. There we are.
Love that. Wow.
Nice and easy. Nothing
you.
too strenuous, and it's just plain.
And doesn't it make it easy when you cut out your characters first and then start to put them together?
And if you don't like cutting out, mask.
Yeah, and try that technique when you get your collection home. But you do need to get it home. 85% of the stock has gone. That's the complete collection of stamps. Remember, you've got all your fun characters there. They're fun, they're funky, they're adorable. And we're calling them the burbs. That's what we're calling them.
Yes.
Have a look online what a burb is. They're fun, they're funky, they're a little bit different. And that's exactly what we've got here, that whole collection of burbs, and we love that. So all of your stamps are included, your dies are included, and your stencils in that whole complete bundle. That's where your saving is. If you want to go for the one-day special on its own, it's just the stamps, you've got a £10 saving there. If you want to go for the stencils on their own, you can do, you've got a £4 saving there. But if you bring that together and add £21 to that saving, that is your complete collection. Freedom members save even more, you always do. So this is going to give you a great way of buying. To become a Freedom member on that complete collection, your saving is just shy of £45. That is an incredible deal. Your first payment of £28.47 today will assure you everything gets sent out at the same time. It's just your payments that get spread over 3 months. So anything else that you add into your basket will be divisible into 3 payments as well. So think beyond making cards. You could make boxes like this. How cool would this be? So it could be a gift for somebody. Maybe you could put some coasters in here. Now these would make great coasters. Stamping them onto fabric would be a good idea. I just want to open that up because we've got some chocolate eggs in there, everybody.
We can eat them. They're not all chocolate, yeah.
It would be fantastic for Easter because, of course, you've got the birds on there. So you've got the birds. Now, this is something we saw earlier on. If you've not seen it, how lovely is this? Now, this has been stamped onto calico and fabric. Some of them have been cut out and placed on here. But what a lovely, natural, organic style journal would this be.
The tag I've actually cut out as well in the fabric. It lifts up and it's got a bubble underneath.
Oh, let me just grab that.
It just lifts up.
Look at that.
And the text, and I've used so much more stamps as well onto the fabric and cut them out because I wanted the dragonfly.
I think this is brilliant, I really do. What a lovely way of creating something.
I had a lovely time making that. I didn't want to stop. I've still got some to finish.
I bet you did. And do you know what's nice as well? You could use the stamps to make and create a little soft book for the children as well.
I mean, applique around them. You can make bedding, blankets.
Yeah, you could.
Onto baby grows and things.
I love this. I love the way that you've used the papers. That really does look cool on there. What other samples I've got to show you? Let's pick this one up. Oh, this is cool.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Pick up a little journal book. That's using the die across the bottom, cutting out the owl at the top, and the papers. That's from the paper, cutting that out, which is brilliant. So this is using your die that comes with that complete collection, or you can buy it separately, which looks pretty cool. The papers to make an envelope. Again, how lovely do they look? That is just part of one of the papers that's available to you. So that's cutting it down, and that's really interesting, isn't it? When you get your papers home, or if you get any artwork and you start to cut it down, I'm just finding it here. If you want to go for the papers, we'll pop the details on the screen for you, but that's part of the papers. Can you see that? Just love that.
How far you can make them go.
That is brilliant. And again, using the dies and using the papers, you've got something which is fun and funky, and you've made it. £9.89, but Freedom members, it goes down to £85.40. It's a great saving of nearly £45, but we'll divide the cost into 3. Now, I did say we've got some papers on the show. Yes, we have been very, very busy for these. These have all been designed by Emma. And if you want to multi-buy with these, then you're more than welcome to do so. You can split the cost 3 ways if you're going for the complete collection. So some of the papers have been used in this little book again, actually. So just a quick peruse through here and you'll start to recognise some of the papers that we've got available. That has been cut out from that sheet. So that's available to you. Let's go through the book again. You can see we've got the flowers in there. You've got the circles, which you can colour in and cut out from the papers that are included. And you've got some more of those eyes. And the tree, well, that's in the paper as well. You see, when you cut it out, it looks completely different, isn't it? And you can start to then build and create your designs. They could be backgrounds that you're using with your papers. You've got those lovely, let me turn it that way for you. You've got your borders, your ribbons. You've got your eyes and your flowers that you can cut out. I'll just lift these up. You've got your trees in there as well. You don't want to leave those out. The love hearts with that beautiful blues and your purples in the background. Really like that one. That's fun. That's funky. You get 2 sheets of each, by the way. 24 sheets in total. And how much of the stock has gone? 2/3 of the stock has gone. They are going very, very quickly now. You've seen those samples and how you can cut into the card, make it look different, and then add your own designs to them, add your own inks, and then start to build up your designs. That was the one that was in the book that was cut up.
No, the bubbles in there are off the boho babes.
The bubbles, yes, that's
yeah,
right.
I've mixed and matched them all. I can't help myself.
No, that's all right. I picked up the wrong one, didn't I?
Yeah.
From the book that I showed you, the journal.
The other one, yeah.
That was cut out from there.
I'm going to use that one now anyway. So
2 sheets of each, and you can make that into your nests if you want to, and then you've got that lovely bubble style background. 430505. Getting very, very busy. £14.90. Right, I think you guys need some inspiration whilst you check out your baskets. Have a look. I need is some little soldiers to just... Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to eat on air. No, well, I'll just put that down for the moment. We've had a couple of emails in.
Oh, excellent.
Yes. Right, we have got some famous birds. Would you mind, everyone at home, if we read some out? Would you mind?
No, I love to.
Okay.
I love
right,
emails.
let's see. Okay, so the first one's from Paula. Thanks for emailing in. Paula's got a list.
Oh.
Jemima Puddle Duck.
Of course.
Of course. Kes, the Kestrel, yes, Kes, from the movie Kes.
I don't know, I'll have to have a look. It does ring a bell, but I can't remember the say. Yeah.
Tearjerker, that one. Goosey Lucy, Chicken Licking.
Yes,
Chicken Licking.
See, and then there's Chicken Little.
Yes, Chicken Little. Who else have we got? Hubo? Hubo? Bubo from Clash of the Titans.
No, I don't know.
From Mechanical Owl. I'm going to throw one in. Foghorn Leghorn.
I don't know that one.
He was
either.
my favourite. I say boy. Love Foghorn Leghorn. And the other ones, can we not read them out because they're trademarked? Oh. Just read one in my ear. Just let me hear one. Oh, they're all of the, you know, the animated ones. But anyway. Thank you very much for emailing in. Keep emailing in. We want to hear about famous birds, the feather variety. Right, Emma.
Yes. I've got the paper that I keep saying, yeah, add your own colour, add your own colour. I'm going to use it now. Everyone's been waiting. Adding the stencil, the funky foliage behind it. And you can see through the stencil, so you can see not the cover. You kind of...
I've just been told... I've just been told it's sensible to eat in the studio.
Has your teeth stuck together?
I'd just like to confirm I'm not eating in the studio. Thank you. Thank you.
Are they nice?
They're lovely.
We were told we're allowed to eat them, and I'm sorry, but if Linda says we can, then low.
That's right. But again, just to clarify, I'm not even in the studio. I'm just talking like this.
Linda is a childminder, so she's a grown-up, and she says we can, so it's fine.
Okay.
So again, I'm going in with this border up the side on the papers, and I would take that all the way up. I'll leave it if you're going to cut it down, but then you can go in with your watercolours and start adding. It takes...
And these papers will
Watercolour.
take all sorts, watercolours, alcohol markers.
Yes, yes. I don't really use alcohol markers, so you'd have to ask Charmaine because it's her paper.
I think they do actually, because
Yeah.
I'm sure I've seen Charmaine use the alcohol markers, but
Yeah.
they certainly take watercolour beautifully.
I know alcohol markers don't like wet watercolour. I found that out the hard way.
Oh, what do you mean?
Don't dip your alcohol on wet watercolour because it picks it up. Yeah, I know.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Never, ever.
impatient.
Water your alcohol markers down.
Yeah, that is the moral of that story. Drink it neat. I use it neat. So adding your watercolour, but if you're going to keep adding over the top of it and over the top, dry between the layers.
Okay.
And you won't get mud and the paper won't warp, really. So add it to that. Hang on, I'll put the dye back. To that.
Right, okay.
And then I've cut a tag out of it.
Like that.
There we are.
And do you know what's really good? Is that you use the dyes on the paper, but use them randomly. Don't try and fit your pattern in the dye, would you say?
Yeah, I would just say find your bit that you're happy with, like placing your dye over it. So
Yeah.
I'll use the rest of that anyway because you can use that bit as a border. You've got the wiggly line or whatever. But pick your dye. Oh, I've got Brian stuck there. So I'm thinking I'll probably not there. That's what I would do with that one.
You put that there.
Yeah, put that there, and then even that wouldn't bother us because it doesn't really look.
Yeah, you'd probably get a third one out of there. Do you remember?
Oh, definitely. You'll get 3 of them.
You are
from
getting
A4.
size-wise 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the dies. In fact, I do have a board actually. Here we go. Let me turn that. See if I can get this the right way around, Janice. There. Oh no, I didn't do it, did I?
It's the other way around.
I had it the right way around the first time. There you go.
Yep.
So you do get the different sizes just so you can see them there. So you would get quite a few out of an A4 piece. Because they're on an A4
You get 3
piece,
big
aren't they?
ones, or you can get all 4.
Yeah, this is this is A4, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's A4, so you can get all 4 dies out of an A4 sheet.
Yeah, and then I think you'd be able to put another larger one down the bottom, wouldn't you? Because that, just to show you, same size.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would.
Yeah, you can get quite a few. I know that much. I've cut loads of them. So I'm a bit obsessed with the drop shadow thing. At first, I'm not doing that. It takes so much time, but I've done it and I love it. So everything's got a drop shadow.
I like that though. I think
really do.
It's kind of almost like it's starting to become like your trademark. I think.
Do you think?
I think the drop shadow, but also you use a lot of colour, which is brilliant, very inspirational. But you also have a great use of black colour and card on your designs.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, whenever I see designs, and I'll see like for this, I'll instantly know that's by Emma.
A lot of people have said that. They can tell mine a mile off.
And if I pick that one up, I instantly know that that's going to be an Emma Blake.
Yeah.
Because of the way that you use that black to really highlight the colour, and it works.
Yeah, but I mean, if you don't like black, use a grey and highlight it. But I do like black.
Yeah.
I like it because it gives it a big pop.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I've got to tell you, over 85% of the stock has gone. It might not be here at 4 o'clock. Emma will, but the full complete collection might not be because we're very, very busy. So don't delay. Treat yourself. It's only 28.47. I say only 28.47. I appreciate, you know, things that can be difficult at the moment, but if that is your budget for this month, maybe you budget each month for craft, maybe that's part of your budget for this month. That's all we need. We'll send everything out at the same time. So the beauty is you're not buying things individually. You're not buying the stamps today waiting for the dies to come back another day, because they might not, and they might not come back at this price. So being able to divide the cost rather than the products is an absolutely fantastic way of buying, and not paying any P&P and getting that extra 10% off. Well, that's even better, isn't it? Become a Freedom member today.
Love my Freedom.
£5.97, yeah, in your basket. It means you won't be paying any P&P on anything that you buy. You get great discounts, and it is fantastic when you think about all the different items that you buy from us here at Hochanda. Even if you buy 2 a month, you're saving yourself by becoming a Freedom member. So have a think about that.
Right, we're stamping with this because I've lost my big block.
What have you lost?
Me acrylic block. So this is how we're doing it, and this is how I've done some of the stamps before. You know, the bigger ones. If you haven't got a stamp, and I've done it before. And this is also good if your wrists don't work. Hey, it's perfect.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's perfect, really. I mean, just take it. Obviously, if you move the card around, you're going to get smudges.
Yeah.
But then I cut it Brian in and cut them out.
Oh.
So like that. What I've done is I've added some of that texture dye in the black and the white. So again, you've got the drop shadow there, the one there, and then we've got Brian. And again, if you wanted, stick him onto black card and leave a line around him as well, and then the theme goes on. So we've got him, and then he pops off against there, and then there's another thing I use a lot of fine liners as well in white and black. Because when you bring his eye out and spots and things like that, this could be a colour, whatever you want, and then you add.
Sweet.
And that makes him pop. He looks like he's.
Remember the Gremlins?
Brings the eye in.
Remember the naughty one?
Yes.
Was it Stripe that had the
that could be that one.
Mohican running all the way?
And then have you seen the one with the lipstick on?
Go on.
That could be that one.
Ah, there you go.
I love the Gremlins.
Oh, this is brilliant. And remember, we're calling them the Burbs, aren't we?
Burbs,
and Burbs
yes.
are a thing, aren't they?
They
Emma?
are. If you go on the internet and put in Burbs, there'll be loads of the most cute, funniest bird videos pop up.
So you put Burbs on your Facebook, people saying you spelt it wrong. I put it on mine, people have said you spelled birds wrong.
Here it's birds on there, but I think everybody all the way through is, my spelling is atrocious at the best of times.
Well, mine is.
And everybody's corrected it.
Yeah.
It
means being funny, being cute, being silly, just being adorable, which these are.
They really
We've got some
are.
great bunting at the back of the studio here.
Oh, I made that as well. I had a lovely time making that.
I just think this is fabulous. So you've got all the different characters. So this could be bunting in your child's room, could be in your room. You could turn these into collectibles. So you could swap, you know, if your friend's going for this particular bundle as well as you could actually make and create these. You could start swapping them with friends, which would be really cool. They could stamp some out, you could stamp them out, and then you could swap and change different characters and different sayings on all of the different pieces of bunting. And I've just realised, have you seen that? You've got leaves running all the way along the twine. What a great idea!
But that twine was a happy hour deal not long ago, and I did say once it was gone, it was gone.
There you go, and there it is.
And there it is, and it works perfect.
And the sample just behind Emma, sorry, I know we're all over the hockey.
It's because we want to see everything.
But we've got, and I'm not allowed to go over there and get it, you see. We've got jailed Burbs.
Do you want us to bring it over, this one? It's absolutely brilliant.
Oh.
Sorry, yes, we're going over here. I want to show.
There you go.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that looks brilliant.
I
Reminds
love
me
it.
of Elvis, Jailhouse Rock.
Yes, that's what I thought as well. I love this, how our legs are hanging over the side.
It's just fun, isn't it? And I
It
think that's
is.
what this collection is going to inspire you to do. Have a bit of fun.
Definitely, 100% definitely. So with the tag, what I've done now is I've added a couple of arrows on. Some of the flower stamps that come in with the collections, I've stamped and cut them out, just the heads rather than the tail, stalk.
I've thought of another famous bird.
Have you?
Orville.
Orville, oh yes!
There was Orville, but then there was, what was the other one? Not Orville. No, lost it. It was like, there's Orville the bird. That's the green one, I'd like to fly away. If only I could fly. Then there's, it was another one, he was on stilts and he was like an egg. And he used to play symphonies for people. Do you remember him?
I remember that. What was that?
What was it? It wasn't Orville.
And
if anyone can remember it at home, it was when we were younger. And he was like an egg. He had a little beak. And he had big long legs. But he used to do.
He hadn't hatched.
Didn't he open his tummy and he was like all musical instruments inside?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that would have frightened the life out of us.
Maybe that was a dream I had one day. But no, there was a bird on stilts and I can't remember. It's something like Orville. I'm sure it began with an O. If you remember, email in. We'd like to know.
I think that attached to a present with a matching card would make it all the more special. You could put 50p bar chocolate in there, and if that tag and the card came with it, it would make it look special.
That would be brilliant. I'd love that.
You could even use the papers to take the normal thingy off the chocolate and make your own wrapper, and nobody would know it cost you 50p.
Yeah, you could. Or if you make and create your own cookies and things, they'd be
definitely. So there we've got a tag, and he's got a little bird in his hair.
Yeah, love that.
And they're the flowers that come with the stamps as well.
What a lovely idea.
Oh, yes.
What a lovely, lovely idea. Right, busy for that complete collection. You can go for your one-day special as a set of 6 stamps on their own if you want to, but we've got the dies and your stencils in the inclusion of that complete collection. Right, I've got some more samples here that I'd like to share with you. Now, we've had a fact actually sent in from Noreen. Thank you, Noreen. A round bird is called, a round burb is called a borb. So a round burb is a borb.
A borb?
A borb. And a rainbow coloured borb is a rainbow.
A rainbow? I like that.
I like that. Rainbow
Change his
bird.
name.
I like a lot. Keep them coming in. We love that. We love this burbs. Absolutely. Isn't this lovely? This is using the die cut to go along the top. Tweet, tweet, and we're using the stamps there. Using colour to bring out the details, isn't that lovely? And using the background papers if you're going for those as well. I think, Emma, each and every time you stamp these, they're going to be different, and they'll look different for the colours and characteristics you give them.
I think no matter how long you play with this, you're always going to have something different and see something new or put it together a different way. I mean, the flowers have been hung upside down off the top of that tag.
I think it's brilliant.
And
same bird, but looks completely different.
I mean, this one here, I've got fluffy stuff on it. The expand paste. Yeah. And I'm trying to make them fluffy. I don't think I'm going to have enough time here, but I'll make them fluffy and paint them. And I've cut his eyes out to go on as well. But I can do that at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Properly. But I just want to make it fluffy.
I like that. I'm just wondering if you've got the right, fabric stamping die.
VersaCraft.
Yeah.
Well,
I wonder if you stamped it on like, not Velcro, not vellum, not Velcro. That'd be too rough.
Felt?
No, velvet.
Oh yes. I don't know. I've never stamped on a velvet. Is there any in the building?
I don't know.
Like, is the...
I'm not wearing any velvet today. If you'd have pre-warned me, I could have done. Not that anybody would have seen it. Right, so you've got your 2 birds in there. You've got your tree in the middle. Really jazz it up. Look at that. It's great colours on that one, isn't it? Whether you're making tags, cards, pieces of artwork maybe, how about using this in a child's bedroom or your bedroom, doesn't really matter,
definitely.
and doing stencils around the room like wallpaper.
Yes, my mum was going to do that with my brother. He's a policeman, and when he got into the police cadet, she was going to stencil little policemen all over his bedroom. But she thought she would get it wrong, so she didn't.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you can see where I get it from, can't you? It's
excellent.
Pasta. Tormenting.
Your stamps themselves, just to show you, do get the extra stamps as well in the sets. It's not just the characters, but you've got your worker stamps, so you can actually work with them on all of your different designs. That's your one-day special, but the whole complete collection is where lots and lots and lots and lots of you are going. It is flying out. You're very wise owls going for that, because it is incredible value for money. And lots of people joining us as Freedom members as well to get that extra discount. We are approaching limited stock now. Limited stock. We've got one more live hour at 4 o'clock today. But will it last? Or will the stock get there? So we are approaching limited stock on the complete collection. So here's your chance now to get it in your basket. Check on out. It's really easy to set up FlexiBuy. All you have to do is tick a box on the website, and that's it. We'll just take the first month's payment out. And if you're on the phone lines, it's really easy to set up as well. Just talk to the girls and guys in the call centre. Right, Emma, we've got... how many? 2 minutes left?
Oh, that's all right. I can show this. I've gotten them fluffy, and I've used acrylic to go over the top of them. I had coloured them in the first place.
Yeah.
Just because this was kind of like, oh, I want to do them fluffy. So I've cut his beak, I've cut his eyes. And now we've got a fluffy chick. If you're at home, you'll have more time to make it even more fluffy and even. But here, I've cut him out on the paper.
Oh, I like him on the paper.
He looks really cool.
He looks like a little Easter chick. Now
He does. But I'm cutting his wings off, so...
oh, dear.
I know. But they're going on here. Oh, they can go on. Isn't that cool? I mean, you can paper piece them and everything.
Do you know when you cut his leaves off? I mean his wings off.
The
The bit
leaves?
that's left. If you get that, that could be like if you cut his ears. That could be like one of those Mexican. Just bring him down where the yellow. A bit like one of those Mexican Day of the Dead.
Oh, yes.
Like a Day of the Dead skull. That would look pretty cool.
Yes.
If you add a little teeth to it. You see, there's all kinds
There
of things you
is,
can
it's
do
whatever
with
you
these.
see. And see, in the paper, you know the poppy field one?
Yep.
I've cut a bit out. And again with the tag, I'm using this one.
Oh, lovely.
This will go into a journal, so I'm not bothered about it falling over the edge.
We've got 40 seconds left of the show. Please do check out your baskets. I don't want you to come back at 4 o'clock and it's all gone and you say to yourself, I should have checked out my basket, I should have gone for it. Don't delay, get it in your basket, check on out. Emma, thank you so much
Super
for the
easy.
hour. It's lovely doing. I feel so inspired when I do a show with you. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you very much.
One more show at 4 o'clock today.
Yes,
Don't miss
see you
out.
then.
Please get this full collection. You've got so many different possibilities of all the different pieces of artwork that you can create, as you can see around us here. If you do want to get a hold of it, you can buy on the website. You can give us a call as well. But don't go anywhere. We've got more to come here on Hochanda. We're live, remember, all the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Right, get creative with Craft Treat is coming up next. Angela Paul's Happy Hour at 2, and then craft yourself silly with some fabric goodies.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hazel from Pink Frog and it's Pink Frog's 13th birthday. So I hope you can join us where you'll find lots and lots of new ideas, hints and tips and some great products that we've got to share with you. Make sure you don't miss the celebrations, Friday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. through till Sunday the 14th of March. I'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Now, we had myself and Karen. Hello, Karen.
Hello.
Hi. Didn't we have a busy show this
Oh,
morning?
it was amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. It just flew.
It did, didn't it?
And it was like, what do I do next? What do we do next? But yeah, it was great.
So basically, we've got some lovely new templates so that you can make your scrapbooks, which are fabulous. So let's just show you the finished one here. So this is just an idea. You can add pockets, you can add all sorts, can't you?
Yeah. It's just a basic one. It's a scrapbook pages that we've had on previously, and it was just to give you an idea of how simple you could make it, and obviously then it's your imagination how far you take it.
Good stuff. So that's just an example, and you've made one up for us as well. So basically, in each kit, you've got two projects, because you've got the black, obviously it'll arrive flat packed, and you've got the craft card. Really easy to put together. Now, you put one together this morning, didn't you?
I put the trifold together, but I've got one of these to put together.
Excellent.
And a few hints and tips on this one.
Lovely stuff. Now, this sold out in literally minutes earlier on. In fact, both of the kits did. Now, it is on extended delivery of 2 weeks, but already half the stock of the restock stock has gone on this one. I know, on your 6x6. And it is only £9.99. So for £5 each, look, 2 projects. Amazing. Item number is 837117. Do you want to look at this one? Okay, so that's in the craft. Okay, without any decoration. Okay, and then you've got the black one there, 837117, and there's full instructions as well.
Full instructions, really good. A double page of instructions, definitely.
Nice.
Showing you exactly how to do it, but obviously I'm going to go through that with you anyway. And I'm always available on the Oakwood Archer website if you need to get in contact with me.
That's good.
Or just search for me under Karen Keats.
There you are. Right, now, as well as the 6x6, we do actually have a trifold. Again, you get 2 projects in here. So you've got the black, you've got the craft, and we've even got
the magnets and the bits of metal. Yes, definitely everything to put it together. Every pocket, every corner is included in there. The basic of it is to pop together and just decorate, or go to town.
Yeah, absolutely. Love that. Now, this one has come all the way, hasn't it? Look at that, it's beautiful.
All the way from India, It was the original one that they've done the instructions on.
Wow.
And photographed it as they were making it, and also the one that's on the cover of it. And I feel so privileged to have been sent that. It's absolutely gorgeous. But they've gone to town, they've done the frames, they've done die cuts and different things. That's how you take it. You know, a memory book or a scrapbook is your own.
100%.
It's for yourself. I can't tell you, can't show you how to make it. I can only give you the basics, and then you take it into yourself, into whatever you want. But on the outside of it, and the decorations, they are the chiplets.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Yes.
We've got these on the show, so we'll show those in a minute.
We've got some on the show. I'm not sure whether they're the same ones, but there are some on the show, but we've got the chiplets. That's a bare brown one.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely stuff. So it's really cool, these templates. You do get two. You get projects, the black and the craft, and you get the magnets. £13.99. 2/3 of the extended delivery stock has gone, so it's absolutely flying out the door. 372950. So remember, there is a 2-week delay on that one. Right. Some things that you didn't see in the 9 a.m. hour. We've got some more stencils. There's oodles of stencils. Oh, we've got the lovely peacock now, haven't we?
We've got the two-way peacock, yes. So you do the peacock once, and then you've got the tail and the body to go over and do it in a different colour.
Nice.
Very, very nice. You know, two ways.
I see.
Two steps.
Yes,
That's the one. I had to read what it said on there. I know what I mean. It's just that hundreds of other people don't know what I mean.
No, it's all good. I like that. And then we've got some more at the top. So it is coming as a bundle of 4. There we go. And so you can see we've got a little bit of paisley going on.
It's a 2-step paisley, so you'll do the bigger one and then put the smaller one on top. But don't worry, you can still use the small one on its own, or the other one on its or the big paisley on its own.
Fab. Look, we've got some samples here. This is by Sam. So she's layered up.
She's done the feather, and it's also got a cut in and a cut out, so you can use it to draw around, but you can also, all the stencils match up to the cut out one.
Right, lovely. And then look at this one. How nice is this? And then bringing this one in. That looks really pretty. A lot of doodling going on in here. And then we've got this one with the background. They're fab, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And don't forget Paisley's having a bit of a comeback, isn't it? Yeah.
I love Paisley.
Yeah.
$14.99 then for those lovely stencils. Item number is 043927. Then we've got more stencils. This is good. This is the one with the tree ring. You've got bark. And then again, we've got a couple of others. There we go. Okay, details just coming onto the screen. You've got wood plank and the diamond hive. That's what you've got there. And then I can show a few samples again. This one is by Carolyn. That's sweet. It's like they've landed on the stumps of the wood.
She's just used part of the stencil, hasn't she? She's just used the interior part of the stencil there.
And this is nice. This one is also by Carolyn. So she's extended it and popped a band across.
Yep.
Yeah, lovely.
She's done it in 2 halves.
Yes,
So in the middle of there, it's a bit blank.
Yeah.
So that she's made it look like an oval tree.
Absolutely,
trunk.
like that.
Yeah.
This is another one by Carolyn, and I love that with the snail on top. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay, if you'd like to go for these 4, $16.99. Item number is 058313. Then we've got the chiplets. So as you can see, they will pop out nice and easily. Don't throw away the waste. You can use that as just as much.
Throw away the waste.
Yep.
You can use the waste in your mixed media projects. However, sometimes if you run out of foam pads, you can put double-sided sellotape on each one and it'll give you that dimension.
It's a good idea.
If it's not a shape that you want to use.
Yeah. So you can see we've got some tags here. There's almost like a bit of a Moroccan theme with this one. Then we've got lots of swirls. That's really ornate down there, isn't it? And then there's lots on this one. That's quite funky. We've got lips, we've got people, we've got all sorts. We've got some sentiments that are on there. And then here, so they are nice and lightweight so that you can still post your cards. Absolutely. There we are. Look, you can see them on there, given a little bit of dimension. And we've got this one. Oh, that's nice and romantic. See, again, you've got that dimension. And then a really good centerpiece here. Love it. And then let's bring this one in. Okie dokie then, $9.99 for those, for all 4. You've got a lot of elements here, lots of elements. Item number is 654404. And then we've got a really nice Pretty Posies paper pad.
Pretty Posies paper pad, and it is on special. It's been reduced.
Yeah, it has actually, hasn't it?
Yeah, single-sided.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
200 GSM.
It's a 200.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's a good weight. I know that it was. You can make bags and boxes out of it.
Yeah.
Obviously, the bags they'll crush if you sit on them.
Of course,
but
yeah.
it's strong enough to make a bag from it and a box from it. But some pretty colours, pretty papers, pretty flowers. And great for scrapbooking, great for covering.
100%.
I've used it in scrapbook that we did earlier, and also it's been used to decorate some items. Yeah, Carolyn's done that one, but I did the little pocket one.
Which one? This one?
No, you know, from the main collection.
Oh, yeah.
When I did a sample this morning.
Oh, I can't see it. Am I being blind?
No, I think it's disappeared somewhere.
Oh, might be at the back.
It'll be somewhere. But the one that we had first off, the one that you first opened, that was made with those papers.
Okay, excellent.
Oh no, it's underneath you, just there. Down to underneath, just a bit lower, just a bit lower.
This one?
That's the one.
Oh, sorry.
I expected it to be on this side, but that's been done with the papers, and then just inked on the edges, just to grunge it up a little bit.
Yeah, nice. Look at these papers. So here's the template. That one, I'll put that back on in a minute. Look at that, beautiful with those papers, isn't it? Really nice. Hang on, I always forget to put the sides in. Fabulous. There you go. There's some more samples. Look at these boxes. Lovely on the gift boxes, aren't they?
And there's not much being used on there. It's just, it makes if you're not going to use it for scrapbooking, it's great for making pretty boxes.
Absolutely.
Covering pretty boxes.
Look at that. You can make the flowers out of them. That looks, isn't that a lovely little gift to give to somebody?
It certainly is.
Really nice. And look at this gift box. Very pretty. Candy coloured, isn't it? Okay, $9.99. It's got a discount on it as well. Item number is 156760. Here's the website so you can see everything else that we've got, because we've got some more loads of stencils. There's the eyes. We like the eyes. Those were, oh my goodness, right, the eyes are actually limited stock now. Limited. So do check those out. Now you've got your 4x8, so they're slightly slimmer. And then you've also got some musical ones. Grey borders there. Lovely stuff. Templates are there. And we've also got some decoupage papers that we had on earlier too.
Yep. It's still all there.
Excellent.
Definitely.
All right then, I'm going to hand over to you then, Karen.
Wonderful. So just before we do, you remember in the last show we took some of the ink off on the alcohol ink Yupo paper, and what I've done is I laid it still straight onto it, but I've gone and covered it in black marker pen. So I took it off. It didn't work so much because I hadn't got the proper tools.
Okay.
So what I did is I laid it back on, let it dry, laid it back on, and then I've gone in marker pen, and that's a striking page. That's going to go in my journal. I'm going to, put something down here to the side, but also don't forget you can use it onto fabric if you've got the right ink. You can stamp through the stencils, and I've got a ICU, so if anybody tries pinching it, they'll get seen.
Yay!
Don't give up your day job, Karen. You're not a comedian.
It's all good.
So what we're going to do for the first one is I'm going to go through the putting together of the 6-page.
Yeah, the 6x6.
The 6x6 book. Yes. Now your pages do come, and what they'll do, they'll come with obviously the crease there, and this page. Now, personally, if I've cut my page down, I've cut it down to, I think it's 14 centimetres, and I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
The reason I've cut that down is because I made one, and it's been made, these pages go right to the end of the book.
Okay.
Can I just snip in there?
You grab it. Yeah,
so if you don't cut it down and you pop it in, it goes right to the end of the book.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that all right, Baker? There. Yeah. That's better. Is that better for you?
Yeah, that's all good.
And that'll go to the end. Now, personally, I don't like that.
No, I wouldn't.
So I cut them down so that they would just there. Go slightly in, and they don't end up, when it goes together, it could end up being on a level there. So I just cut them down to, I think it's 14. Yeah, may I double check that?
Yeah, of course you can. Have you got a ruler?
I have.
Oh,
yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, didn't realise I had. So yeah, I tell a fib. 14.5.
Okay, all good.
So I've cut from this fold here. I've measured from this fold here, and I've cut it at 14.5, and it's 15.3. So that 8 millimetres makes the difference whether you want it sticking out, sticking to the end, or if you want it involved there. The choice is yours. This was my choice.
I like that way.
Yeah, that was my choice. So that's those pages to one side. Let me move things in. It's a 6x6 album, but by cutting it down, the pages won't be 6x6. They'll be just shorter.
Yeah, that's fine.
about 5.5 by 6. So this is the first part that you get, and it has a crease down here, here, and all the way around. Again, there's full instructions. You'll be able to do to do absolutely everything with the instructions.
Yeah.
Inside, you get 2 hard pieces, and you get 2 of those for each one.
Oh, lovely.
And also a spine. So that is going to give you a really, really nice, solid outside.
Yeah.
And I would make sure that you have both pieces that are the same size, and we're going to glue them onto there. Now the book does, the instructions do tell you, make sure that you match these up to the size that's there. Can you see one's just slightly smaller than the other?
Yeah.
But then there's a long side, so as long as all 3 are of the same height, you're going to be okay. I'm not going to use a lot of glue. I'm using Awkward Archer glue, and I've got it in a thin one of John Next Door's dispenser, but I have popped a bit of water into it because it's a really nice thick glue.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm not putting too much glue onto it is because I don't need to.
No.
For the simple reason that I'm also it's going to get doubly covered up anyway, and it's strong glue.
Good. It's on the screen actually, the Oakwood glue. Twin pack, £15.98, 788-279.
Goes on and on and on, that glue. You can use it straight from the bottle, but if you can get yourself a dispenser, I've found that I don't use half as much.
I've found that,
Yeah?
100%.
So pop them down onto there, and you need to leave a little space into the centre of it, just here, and try and make that space the same because you're wanting to fold. If you put it straight to, you would tear. These get folded up, and then what we have to do is start taking away the tape.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pull it all over with the tape. Do excuse, I'm just going to put my glue away because I don't want.
That's the mantra.
That's the mantra.
Yeah, got to pop the lid back on.
Did you see me stick my tongue out when I did that?
Don't worry, we won't focus in on you, so it's all right. It's all right.
I always put my tongue out when I do it. So then we start. You will need your bone folder, a bone folder, or your clever Cool Cats tools.
Yeah, yes, of course.
And then you bring it over and you burnish. And what you want is nice straight edges.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do that on the next eight sides. Are you wanting to watch me, or are you all right? Do you need to do anything, Alex? It's entirely up to you.
No,
I'm just going to carry on with this.
That's all right. I think we're all right. We'll pop the details on screen though for you. So this is the 6x6. Remember, you're getting a black and also the craft, so that you can make 2 projects. And that's just £9.99. Remember, you get the full instructions. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone of the extended delivery. It did sell out this morning. It was super busy. And now we've got it on extended delivery, but it'll be dispatched from the 26th of March, just because obviously we've got to get hold of some more. £9.99, 837-117. We've also got the tri-fold while you're gluing down. So here's a blank one, just to show you. So open it up. It's got loads of pockets and things in. Look at all of these pockets. Look at that. You've got your waterfall. You can see your pockets there. Nice. Oh, right. We have 70% of the stock gone of the extended delivery. Again, it'll be dispatched from the 26th of March. Excellent.
And I will be putting the measurements of the papers on the Oakwood website, the Oakwood Facebook for that one as well.
Excellent. Okay.
And possibly exciting times ahead, Alex. The Oakwood Facebook.
Yes.
We're going to start doing some Facebook Lives on there.
Excellent.
So hopefully within a month or so, month to 6 weeks. But hopefully maybe one of the first projects would be go along with Karen and do one of these.
Nice.
So you can see now that folds over.
Yeah, that looks really good.
And it looks really, really nice and professional.
It does neat. Very neat.
Very neat. And I've not put too much glue onto it. So you then what you would need to do is to line the inside of it. You don't want to be putting things onto there, because if you put your paper straight onto there, you're not going to see it. Okay. So we've got some pages somewhere. We did have some pages somewhere. Ah, it's still in the box.
Bless you.
Yes, it was hiding in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
And this one I have cut down to fit into there. I'll give you the measurements for the ones that I've done, and I'll put them back on the Facebook as well, with the measurement of the spine.
Lovely.
Or you can just go by a ruler, do exactly as you want.
Yeah.
There are some ladies and gentlemen out there that don't like to measure or would like the measurements, so I'll do that anyway.
Okay.
And that's... Oh, no, don't put that one in yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we've got these two pieces.
Oh, right. Nearly.
These two pieces, nearly. Yeah, and you know when I realised it? Because I thought, oh, that's raw. That's like a raw edge, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So what you need to do is you fold these, and what I would do is burnish them. These bits are going to go in here to cover up the raw edges. But you don't put them on all in one go. Don't worry about that glue, it'll still be there by the time I get round to it. So I broke the fibres, so that's going to mean that my book's going to work open and close.
Good stuff.
What you would do is you'll take one of the tapes off, and you can see it just fits nicely into where the gap is there.
Yeah.
And then you take one of the tapes off the other one.
Okay.
And pop that into there. Oops, she says. So we've got it onto one side.
Okay.
If we was to put it both onto, stick it down flat, when you pull that, you are going to stretch it, because you've not got the fold. So now that you've got one in place, take the tape off, and then fold the book up
like that,
and then burnish it.
Okay.
And that's going to just give you that strength.
Yeah.
And not it's like trying to fold something round that's too small.
Yeah.
It would give way.
Okay.
If you do it this way, then it just helps it, gives it that little bit of more of a give.
Yeah.
And there we go. So now I can have it straight, and I can have it folded, and by folding it each way and just work it, keep working it.
Fabulous.
And it's like something that's new. You've got to give it a little bit of movability. And then oh look, it's not dried up. I didn't put the stopper in, so, and it's not dried up on me. So that one goes in there. And then I'm going to cover it. I'm only covering with black, because I can then decorate this one how I want when I get it home.
Yeah.
That one goes onto the so you're covering the inside. You're covering all the raw edges up, and making sure that it's just nice and neat. And I'm not putting too much glue on, because it'll just take it. See that way? No, it's not that way. You will see which way it goes. So that's the inside, nice and neat.
Yeah, good. Good.
If you do it in a different colour than what you're doing, I've done it in the black on there, so that you can see the difference.
Yeah.
And there you've got your spine.
Lovely.
And it's a right nice, hard wearing book cover.
Cool.
So then the next thing that we do is we take the pages. Now I have found the instructions will say that you will get all 6 into these. Sorry, I'll just bob that back on if that's okay. Stick your tongue out, Karen, and do it. Tell you what I will do.
What you got?
I'm going to get a baby wipe.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cover the end up.
Oh, and then you'd have to keep putting it.
And then I can do that later.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to stop your glue going, what happens is
Good
the glue
idea.
dries, and that's what causes it to bung. So if you keep it moist, it'll stop it drying up.
Keep them in a.
I keep them in a thing upside down, with a baby wipe or a wet cloth at the bottom, and it's kept moist all the time. And I never have any bunged up glues. So we're just going to, as I was, what was I saying? I was saying about the pages. It is supposed to take 6 pages.
Okay.
I have found myself, the way that I would do it is with this seam here.
Yeah.
If I put them as I would one next to other, as I did the waterfall,
yeah,
it doesn't take 6 pages.
Okay.
So if you want to pop 6 pages into it, the instructions will tell you to put one on top of the other, but all you're going to do is build a bit up there.
Okay.
So if you want all 6 in and you want all the spacing evenly, do a little bit of trimming.
Right.
However, I'm going to actually, with this one, I'm going to do it quite different. I'll do the first 2 pages as I would normally. So I've made that nice and flexible. I'm taking the tape off it, pop a bit of glue on there for your own safety, and are you okay? Can you see that?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm taking that, making sure that the edges match up, and I'm just bobbing it in the centre so that it matches.
Yeah.
And I'm popping the last one in. Again, make sure that you stick it down, and that goes there. As you can see, I'm now not going to get 6 into that.
Okay.
So my second one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this part. I'm going to only put 4 in.
Okay, fair enough.
But you would normally carry on like that and put all 6 in.
Yeah.
If on this occasion with this one, I just want to show what I've had to do is I've put 1 in and then put 1 on top of it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense
It
there?
does. Yeah.
And they've gone in, that one's gone in normally, that one's gone in normally, and I've put that one onto there. I've not altered it. The reason that they've left them like this for you is so that you can decide whether you want 4, 6, 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
And you're not governed by the instructions. You can do what you want.
Okay.
So I've taken the tape off one of them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it onto another page like that and turn that over. And then this one is going to go into there, and I'm going to have a double on that side. So I'll show you, I'll pop it in and show you how I pop it in.
Okay.
This one matches up now. Make sure it all matches, and then make sure that they lie straight. Always make sure that they lie straight.
Yeah.
And then do that down. But I've popped that one on there.
Oh, okay.
And that's now made me
a
fold-out page.
Cool, that's good. Yeah, like that.
So I'm going to put 4 in here, and I'm going to have 2 fold-out ones.
Okay.
And 2 normal ones.
So then you will in the end have 6 pages.
And I will still end up with 6 pages, but that's, well, no, I've got 5. Whereas, have I lost one? Probably. Never mind. Never mind. One. No, there's 3 there, isn't there? I have got 6. I can't count. So we'll pop that one into there, just exactly the same, just matching it up. Pop some glue onto your tape, a little bit, not too much glue, just enough to keep it moist. Or, you know, a glue stick.
Yeah.
A glue stick is
Good
actually
idea.
perhaps better than wet glue. I'm matching that up to make sure that that goes there. And then what we'll do is we'll do the same again. I'm making sure that I'm breaking the fibres. When you're doing books or anything, make sure you break the fibres.
Indeed.
This one is going to go,
Oh, okay.
line it up there. So we're having 2 double spreads.
Yeah.
And we're going to have 2 single spreads. Then this one I've not creased. This one's a much quicker demo, isn't it? There's not as many pockets on it.
Not as many, yeah, don't worry.
But don't forget you can make your own.
Absolutely, make your own pockets.
And then this one is going to go into there. Oops. Don't push too hard, Karen. What you're aiming to do is have it so it all lines up.
Yeah, butting up against it. Lovely.
And then all these are all lining up. And now what I have got is, I've got, where are we looking from? So I've got 1.
Yeah.
I've got 1 that opens up like that.
Lovely.
I've got 1 there and 1 that opens up like that.
Fab.
Perhaps I'll pop a magnet on there and something on the
That would be
inside.
nice, yeah.
And then with 6 in, that's like that.
Yep.
And that's basically it.
Oh, okay, Karen.
How simple.
Nice. Lovely stuff. So I'll do a recap and then we'll come back to you.
Wonderful.
Okay. All right then. So if you are just joining us, we have got the templates, the scrapbooking templates. You are going to make 2 of them because you've got one in the craft and you've got one in the black. You get full instructions and this one is your 6x6. Again, let's show you this sample. And we've got this one that's been made up. Again, you can add your own favourite papers. You can add your own pockets. You can do whatever you like. Look at that. Make it really personal. Put photographs in there, in fact. Stunning. Remember, this is on extended delivery. It was so super busy this morning that both of these sold out literally within minutes. So it's £9.99. Item number is 837117. Okay. Then we've got the trifold. Now, if you want to see how this is made, Karen did this morning at 9 a.m. Again, you've got the 2 different projects. You've got the black and you've got the craft and you have got the magnets even in here. I love the magnets because it makes it all really professional. Let's show this one. Again, you get full instructions. Karen actually made this or started this in the earlier show. Now she's decorated it up. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous with the papers? Very, very nice indeed. Very clever. Loving that. Let's put this back together, she says. The papers feel wonderful. We've got those on the show. Lovely. That there, that there, that there, that there. Brilliant. Again, £13.99. Item number is 372950. Then we move on to some stencils, some that you didn't see this morning. We've got, they sort of double up, don't they? So these are the feathers with the peacocks. You've also got some paisley in there. Very nice. And I've got some samples. I like paisley. It's very pleasing. This one is by Carolyn, sorry. Carolyn? Yeah, Carolyn. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just misread that there. That's lovely as a background. Very nice and colourful too. And then we've got this one. This one's by Sam. Ooh, liking that. It's different, and she's given it some dimension here. And this one is by Sam as well. Look at that. That's all you need on the card. Nice and any occasion, really. And then we've got a fabulous one here. There you go. That's beautiful. I'm not sure. Oh, hang on. That one is also by Sam. Fabulous. £14.99 then. Item number is 043927. Next then, we've got some more stencils. This is the set with the tree rings and the tree bark. You've got the wood plank in here and the diamond hive. Now, more samples here. This one, again, is by Carolyn. Love that. A real focal point, isn't it? Like the colours. And then this is cute, look. And then you can see in the background, little coaster, and it's got some ladybirds on. That's by Sam. And this is also by Sam too. Great background that, isn't it? Loving that. £16.99 is the price. Item number is 058313. Then we come on to our chiplets. I like that. I like the name of them. They'll all pop out very easily. You've got your tags. You've got that lovely sort of Moroccan feel. This one's got loads of lovely swirls. I really like this. Beautiful. Hang on, I've got a couple of samples. I really like this one. Oh, hang on. Which way round? That way round. Look, and they are really nice and lightweight. Gives it a dimension. They take all of your lovely spritzes and things. There you go. You can see them on there. Good stuff. Here's another one. I really like this. And then here we go. Just the circle. That's all you need. Colour. Now we are nearly half the stock gone. Very busy. £9.99. Item number is 654404. Then we've got our really pretty papers. 12 by 12, and it's 200 GSM. You get 24 sheets. They are single-sided, but it's lovely. It's a lovely weight. 200 GSM. So you'll be able to make your gift boxes, no problemo. I love making gift boxes. It's got the really pretty birds. Very spring-like, actually, these. Oh, that's quite romantic, that one. This one's really useful. It's almost like it's a lovely sort of candy cane colours. I'm liking this. So wonderful for all your matting and layering. Hang on, let's show you some more. We go into the blues. And then we go into, look at those. Fabulous. But like I said, really good weight of cardstock. And I've got some samples here. Look at this little box. Isn't that adorable? Lovely gift box. This one's got some cookies in. Nom, nom, nom. There's some cookies. Yeah.
Anything else in?
No.
Oh, there should have been a necklace.
Oh, no.
I'll have to find it. I've misplaced it somewhere.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's not in here.
Sorry,
is it?
Cheryl.
No. Not in here. Not in here. Anyway, we'll show you some samples while I'm just rooted around looking for this necklace. That's cool, isn't it? We've got a nice little book here. Let's open this up. Whee! Oh, it's got tag in it. Oh, it's because it's upside down. Hang on then. Oh, I see. So you've got the little boxes. Yeah, nice. And they'll fit in there. Cool. Right, £9.99 for that paper pad. Item number is 156760. Right, we are still busy for the eye stencils. The eyes have it. And they're £17.99. So you've got a lot to play with because you've got the one that's got all the different textures on, lots of different tiles, the big eyes, and then you've got eyes that are looking in all different directions. But it's limited stock now, fastest fingers first. £17.99, 010068, I think that was. And then next up we've got the music stencils. So you've got the violin, you've got the hot air balloon, lots going on there. That's £16.99. Item number is 656413. And then next we've got some decoupage papers that were on the earlier show. Again, you can catch up on Rewind for the 9 AM show this morning. Right, you're getting, look at all these paper packs. You're getting 5 packs and you get 4 designs in each one. Lovely, look at the colours, very vibrant. Got one that's like a bit steampunky there. Nice. £12.99, item number is 724712. You can call us, but your fastest way, as ever, is to shop online at hochanda.com. Over to you then, Karen.
So what we'll do just before the eyes go, I've got a VersaCraft, so we all know that that goes onto material.
Cool.
And under there, I've got a pencil case.
Okay, I like that.
Words fail me as soon as I get here. Words fail me. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that it's flat, and I'm just going to rub it in.
Okay.
It might take a little while.
Do you have to heat set this?
I think you press it afterwards.
Okay.
So this is all new to me with the VersaCraft. I've never done anything on material before.
Okay.
So I'm just pressing
You're
it
doing lots
in.
of new things. You've done mixed media.
I am. I'm really going out my comfort zone. Well, it's not a comfort zone now. It's just great big fun. I spend more time in my craft room playing.
Yeah.
And happy accidents are making lots of little things happen for me.
Cool.
So I'm just like everybody else out there that's, you know, taking the steps into doing everything a little bit different.
Yeah.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at that. I love that.
I love the way that you've got the light in the eyes.
Yes, they've got all that light and everything else.
Beautiful.
I like that.
Yeah.
So now I would then put something else with it, or put a greeting there. And these are mine. You pick them up for next to nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got that on there, but however, you would not. I'm not going to clean it off that part. But I know you clean. Your stamps will clean. Your stencils will clean.
Yeah.
But I could have rubbed that straight into a journal.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? Never mind. Don't worry.
Oh dear, oh dear. So I just wanted to do the eyes before they went, but you've got 2 big ones, which is that size. I could, if I wanted to, make that there. She'd look a bit cross-eyed though, wouldn't she?
She would a bit. She would a bit.
I'm looking at you. And then you've got that one, but you've also got the other big one as well.
Yeah.
And I like the other big one. What have I done with it? Fool. I've got it out. I have got it out.
Don't worry if not. We can show it on a picture.
No, I've got it. I've been using it. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you got it.
And then we've got this one. So I've got some hardboard here. Grey board.
Yeah.
And I've painted it with blackboard paint.
Okay.
And let's have a look. Oh, there we go. I've got some metallic pens. And they're not the run-of-the-mill, nothing exquisite, nothing expensive.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to start doing is colouring onto it.
Oh, okay.
And just colour through. We can take it off. And don't forget, you can do this with your gel pen.
Oh, yes.
You can go in and move all these stencils round. So I can have one flower here. and then I can turn it and I can move it and do another flower here and go back in a different colour with my centres.
Okay.
And this is our, and you could do all the stencil all in one go from that.
Yeah.
Once that's done and that's dry, then you can get a white pen out. You can tell what my craft room's like, can't you?
It's good.
Yeah, and then you can get, it's not quite dry,
Okay.
but what we would do is go around it on the outside with a Sakura jelly roll.
I'll make it pop then.
And that would make it pop,
Yeah.
yeah. But I have to wait while it dries. If I still do it while the paint's wet underneath,
Yeah.
what will happen is it will block this and stop them from working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, always make sure everything's dry, but if I go around the outside, you can see them popping.
Okay, we have news. So, don't worry though, we can still use it. This stencil that you're seeing and the eyes stencils, it has sold out, but we can get some again on a bit of an extended delivery from the 26th of March. £17.99, then 010068. Lovely.
Brilliant. So I'll do the next thing then.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go back to the eyes, shall I? I love these eyes. Which ones shall we have? I think what we'll do is we'll start there and we can start moving down. I need my anti-static bag.
Okay.
You can tell I'm just playing off the top of my
No,
head
this
here
is
now,
great.
aren't
This
you?
is lovely.
And just, again, another one that's... the beauty about this hardboard now, I've done that. I've covered it in blackboard paint.
Yeah.
I can just go home and redo it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, cover it again in blackboard
Yeah,
paint,
you're not
but look how
happy with it.
hard and sturdy it is.
Very good. We've got that on the show.
Yeah, absolutely love it.
Excuse me.
So we'll do this, and we'll do a trick that I like to do. This is one of my favourite tricks. So I need to cover that up. Let's cover that up. No, we'll just put his hands there, and I'm just putting embossing ink in.
Yeah.
You know the one that you make dirty?
Yeah. I'll never...
You'll never live that one down, will you?
No.
You see, that's what makes it, well, because I remember that moment you did it. And that must be 3 years ago.
Probably something like that.
But it's stuck in my mind, but it always makes me chuckle.
Yes, it was funny.
Always makes me chuckle.
I was so mortified.
You were mortified.
Yeah, I really was.
And it was so funny, but that's what Hochanda does to people.
Yeah.
You know when there are shows and things happen and people say things,
Yeah.
you remember it, and it gives you nice memories and chuckling memories.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And I think anybody else would be the same. So I've done that so far.
Okay.
Let's put some detailed gold on it. Let's hope it doesn't dry too quickly.
Oh, this is
There
going
we
to look
go.
amazing.
It's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll pop it on there. I can get that off in a minute.
Okay.
And you can see here I've slipped on there. So what you do is you just, don't worry too much about it.
Okay.
Get a paintbrush.
Yeah.
And take it off. Take it away.
That's it.
Well, I was steaming up earlier with my glasses.
Were you?
And now I've got that much static. Yeah.
Oh, this is going to look so cool.
It will
when
do once I've
turns.
got it off.
Yeah.
Let's give it a right good
Yeah.
flick. No. We'll get the best out of it that we can, Alex.
No, it's going to look good. It's going to look good.
Yeah. Now, before you start eating up your embossing, make sure it's hot.
I always remember John Lockwood saying, because he says, well, you wouldn't just put the iron straight on and start using it, and it's the same for a heat gun.
No, you don't. You don't just fill kettle, switch it on, and then put the water in, do you? You always make sure it's hot enough. If you just put it straight on, it'll blow most of it away. So we're going to start with that one. That's one texture.
Cool.
That's nice, isn't it? Put that to one side because Karen will knock that over if not. I get overexcited, Alex. That's
It's all
my
good.
problem. And I've got some texture paste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, modelling paste.
Yeah.
They'll go through it as well. She says you should... look here.
Got your spatula.
Spatula. Where shall we do? What shall we do?
What are you thinking?
What we're thinking. I think we'll go down at the bottom.
Okay.
And I think we'll go down with the same ones as well. Now, what am I going to do? I'm going to use some paste here. Just showing you different ways that you can blend through and use stencils, and you don't have to use everything that in the way that they want you to use.
Yes.
Use them. Too much there. Oh, Adam's just beautifying himself ready for the next show.
Yeah, Adam's coming up next. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
That does look good.
I've just hit it, Alex.
Don't you worry.
Just knocked it.
I bet that'll come off though.
It's going to
wet.
It's going to come off now because it's wet. And I will say that these are biodegradable.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Biodegradable, and I've been able to get them from a local supermarket.
Oh, that's good. Shopping local as well.
Shopping local and from there, because I've never. When they first came out, biodegradable ones, they were so expensive, weren't
were they?
Yeah, yeah. And then what else shall we do?
Ooh.
Well, we'll leave that to dry, and then we're going to do something else with it. Shall I get another stencil out?
Why not?
Do a little bit of inking through some stenciling.
Sounds good.
But that's just pop that up to show you.
Nice.
Looks mystified, doesn't it? Misty eyes.
Like it.
Yeah.
Do you have you know the ones with the paisley and the feathers? Do you
Yes,
have those?
I will do that.
Can we see how they layer up?
I will get some paper and some inks out and do that for you. Oh, chiplets. Shall I just show you quickly how they they come out? So they've got a little pip onto them.
Oh, okay.
I expected the books to take much longer than this. And they've got a little pip on there.
Yeah.
Don't pull because you could damage it. But then all you need to do is you get an alcoholic pen or paint, and that's how quickly and easily they paint up. There's no dark areas, you know, like with MDF where it's been lasered.
I know what you mean, yeah.
There's not a lot of dark areas.
Is that because it's cut differently?
I think it possibly is because it's thin enough to go through a press. I think I'm not really sure. Obviously, I'm not into manufacturing of it.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's because it's lasered and it's thinner.
Oh,
you don't get as much of the dark edges because it's like it's like when you cut a sheet of paper or a sheet of card. How many times it has to go through it. And there we go. So that's now done like that. However, if that is too big for you, please don't worry. You can just get your knife.
Yeah, because they're lovely and lightweight. Still strong, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, very, very strong.
But you'll be able to put them on your cards.
It cuts well.
Yeah.
And then, there we go, you would be able to pop them on the side of your card like that. And they stick beautifully with glue.
Looks really good.
Looks really good, doesn't it? Another mixed media for me.
There you go.
Adding to my pile. I'm going to be playing all night tonight, aren't I? And we're wanting the paisley, are you?
Yeah, we wondered how it layers up, if you've got it.
So is it the paisley you wanted? Yeah, that's that one.
Or the feathers, we don't mind.
Paisley, that's that one. Where have I done the other paisley?
You've got a ton in there.
Oh, I've got loads, yeah. Obviously, I was sent one from each from each of the sets.
Excellent.
There we go, the paisley. What colours do you want?
Oh, I'll just give the details. So $14.99, and you're going to get all of these, all 4 of them. $14.99. Item number is 043927. You get those lovely peacocks. You get the feathers. Oh, you also get the mask for the feather. I hadn't realised that. Okie dokie. So there you go. Yeah.
You get 2-part paisley, we'll do that one.
Okay.
So, looking at the paisley, you've got to see that it says craft treat on there.
Yeah.
And they would both match up exactly like, oh, they don't. They're going together. They don't double. Oh, it's little paisley and big paisley. I didn't realise that one. What?
Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't realise that one.
Do the feathers lay up?
Oh, the feathers lay up, but I'll do both anyway, just to show. Yeah, if that's all right.
Sure.
We'll use the little brushes again, and we'll use a green and a blue, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that because then that.
A blue and a green.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was slightly incorrect there. I do apologise.
It's all right. At least we know.
Just you don't get to everything, do you? So let's go a blue.
Okay.
I'm going to pop that. So your blue, you've got that there. And what I would do is pop a little pencil mark just where that circle is.
Okay. What's that for?
That circle. So that when I use the next one
okay.
on top of it, I'm going to get it matched exactly where it should be.
Ah, lovely. That's a good top tip, that one.
Yes.
Have they got holes in it as well so that you can put them onto
together?
Yeah,
onto a
that's
ring.
good.
There's a big hole and there's a little hole.
Okay, put them
so
onto a chain.
the big hole would take a ring, and
Yep.
and you look at the ones that Crafty do. They have the hole there on every single one, so you can pop them together.
Oh, good.
Also, in your package, there is one of those QR codes.
Oh, yes, yes.
So if you go onto the QR code, what you can do is download a booklet that will tell you exactly what you can do with stencils.
Oh,
It's got
that's
full of
nice.
ideas and tips. It's an e-booklet,
Okay.
which means that you download it and you read it on your internet, but there is one with on every single template stencil that you get.
Wow, that's
it
great.
will be there for you to download, so you don't just have to think that Karen's muddled through this. There's lots to do with stencils.
Oh, that's a bright green.
It's
eh?
a beautiful green, yeah. As I said, these are just old ink pads that I've had for absolutely ages, and I just need to get them used up. Means I can go quite heavy as well, because the one that's underneath it is completely, totally protected.
Cool.
I'm not going over the top of it or blending anything with it. So that's that one. How long have we got left?
5.
5?
Yeah.
Well, we'll just have time to do the peacock one.
Cool.
Don't forget, with the peacock, it can be done with glitter paste or other paste as well as pencils. So that's that one.
Cool.
Just show you there. You can't see the green. If I just turn it around, is that all right? Bobbed up there for you.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
So that's that, to giving you small paisley and little paisley.
Cool.
But you'll be able to use them separately.
Yeah.
And you can still see the glitter paste on my peacock. So use it with the Crafty part that's there.
Yeah.
And we'll go blue and then a deeper green, I think.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, what I would do myself personally is just, no, I don't need to on that one, do I?
Oh, this is not layering.
Yeah, it just matches over. Oh dear. How to make yourself look a fool on live TV, yeah?
Don't worry. It's all good. He's very grand, isn't he?
He's very, very grand. In there, you just need to make sure that you just do it one way.
Yeah.
Don't be overzealous with it. So you've got that there, and we need a darker green, a much darker green. Can't believe how long I've had these and never took the wrappers off.
Oh, well, they're getting christened on TV.
They're getting christened. They want christening and using up.
Yeah.
And it's a dye-based ink, so why not with stencils? I like a dye-based.
Yeah.
So that's the one that we've done, and then we're moving over to here.
Okay.
And you can see that all the little dots coincide and match up, and also around the wing part and the back part. Oh, that's a nice green.
Oh, it's lush.
Oh, that's lush. I'll be using that again.
It's almost like a tealy green, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I like that colour. And then when you take it off,
oh, that is really
we
nice.
go. That's how the peacock works.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
I
stunning,
love the wings.
isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you very much.
Nice. We've got just enough time then, so we can show you these scrapbooking templates then. First off, you've got your 6x6. You're going to make 2 projects because you've got the black card and you've got the craft card. And then here again, I'll show you the full instructions. You've got full instructions to make them. Really nice and step by step. That's fabulous. Tells you how to put all the pages in, etc. And then I've got a sample here. So get your papers on. You can start adding some tags, some pockets. whatever you fancy. Use up your favourite papers. We are approaching limited on the extended delivery. It's been such a popular set, this has. It'll be dispatched from the 26th of March because we need a bit more time to get some more stock. But for that one, just £9.99 there. 837117. Then we've got the trifold one, and this one has gone limited on the extended delivery. You've got the, again, 2 projects, the black and the craft, and you've also got the magnets and the plates in there. Liking this. Let's show you these again then. Look how beautiful this is. This has got triplets on as well. So you can see, look, the magnets that are hidden. And then we open it up. Just look at all these pockets and tags we've got here. And then if I open it this way, there you go. Have a look, another pocket, using some beautiful photos. Another pocket there. You've got the waterfall. Look at that. And you could put photos on there as well. Very, very nice. Let's do this up. Let's do this one up. I always forget to do these. There you go. This one and this one. And then I've got another one that Karen did this morning. Looks really nice with the decoupage papers. So let's open this up and this up, this up. Oh, look at that. And it just, look, so pretty. And again, you can add your magnets in here. So again, let me do this, this. I'm all fingers and thumbs. Hang on.
It's like never ending.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like making those. Fabulous. £13.99 then, but it is limited stock. 950 is your item number. Thank you very much, Karen.
Thank you very much.
When are you next back?
Saturday and Sunday next week.
Oh, that's it. Saturday and
Yes,
Sunday
Saturday and
next week.
Sunday next week. Yes.
Excellent. So we shall see you then.
Oh, definitely. Thank you very
Lovely.
much. Thanks, everybody. Bye.
Not a problem. Do check out your baskets if you do want this template, because I reckon it is going to go. It's super limited. Okie dokie. I shall see you tomorrow. We have got the Angela Poole Happy Hour coming up next, followed by Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and then for 4 o'clock, Emma's Birds Collection.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
A very good afternoon to you. It's 2 o'clock. It's Friday. Yay! It's the weekend. And I'm already going to go straight in. We're already busy. Now, I put this on social media at 1:30, and we've already had loads of comments on there going, I'm waiting, I'm sitting on the website. What I urge you to do now, before I tell you a single digit, before I introduce anyone, is shop ahead of me. I have already been told, and you know what they're like in this place, they don't tell me much, because they know I tell you. I've already been told that once things have gone, they have gone. There'll be no magical phone calls during this. If you watched the earlier hour with our Janice, things sold out in 18 minutes. Everything was more or less gone by 1/2 the hour. I was sitting there eating my Lucky Charms. Once again, I'm nearly at the end of them now. And it was nearly gone. Everything was gone. So I was like, what are they going to leave me? We are talking happy hour prices. This is a happy hour show. And I'm not on my own. I've not worked with this lady for months. Months it has been, we've now worked out. It is the legendary, and she's amazing at what she does. She is. I've saved that bit for the TV because she'd say, don't say. Our Angela Paul's here. How are you, my love?
Hello, I'm very good.
Good, good, good. You are very clever in what you do and what you bring us. It adds another dimension, doesn't it, to card making and to craft.
It's my passion, it's what I love to do.
It is. And what you're getting now are dies that, first of all, that have so many... See, I get so passionate about this, I'm tongue-tied. We're limited stock already. I've not even given you a digit or showed you a die, to be honest. Limited stock already is what we're looking at. Right, let me show you what you're getting first of all, shall I? Let me show you the boards. I don't even think we'll get through the boards at the moment. You are getting dies to create flowers that look like this, that not only spin... Is this where you need to be an octopus? Not only spin, but also open. OK, so you can be creating... it's sold out. Technical, 2 minutes, 10 seconds. I didn't even read a single number. Come on, people. I've got 55 minutes to fill here. Please, be with me. As Janice stated earlier, that I do have to keep chipping in and telling you when things are limited stock and sold out as well. It is going to be one of those shows. If you want it, I would definitely get it. Let's press on, shall we? Let's just move on. Let's move on to our next item. 20% of this stock has already gone. We've got we did have a vast amount of these, but you are rapidly going through it. Right, let's work out what we're talking about. Let me show you some finished samples first of all, just so you can see how this all works. So these are the cards that you'll be creating. You think, oh, a lovely little card. But then, if I pull the tab and pull the tab down, can you see how it changes? I've also got these stamps on the show as well, the double stamps that makes it look like you're an amazing little stamper. That's the first one. From there, we go to... Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. They told me to practice before the hour. Then, they did as well. Look at how beautiful are these. And you can be creating these cards. You are getting all the dies and the tabs as well to create beautiful, beautiful cards. So this is what you're actually getting in this kit. £17, may I remind you, £17.48. I have never, whether I've been working with Angela or I've been working with Zoe, I've never seen it at these prices. Never have I seen them at £17.48 with a saving of £20. What you are getting here is phenomenal. So you are getting all the tabs that we see here. So these are the tabs that you put on the edge of your card. These are the ones that you use all for the edges. You're also getting your banners in there as well, which are absolutely stunning. You're also getting the die included as well to give you the mechanism of the card. You get full instructions in there, which the instructions are so detailed. They never leave you alone with these. And I know what you're thinking already. You're thinking, oh, this is all well and good, Adam, but I'm not very good at technical. Let's ask the question then, shall we? If we're just starting off, Angela, and this is our first, maybe it's our first mechanism card we've ever made.
Sure.
Is it going to be difficult to make as a first off?
No, no, no. The dies cut everything for you, and it's literally connecting 6 sections, and I can show you how to do it. It's very simple.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Look at what you can create. Even the cards on a third of the stock now has already gone here. Third of the stock has already gone. Once again, it's just the layering effects that you can get with them, because you don't have to be creating cards. You can also be creating tags with these as well. Remember, you get all the mechanisms, you get all the tabs in there for £17.48. 302374 is your item number. If you want it, I would get quick. I don't think it's going to last the hour. I really, really don't. Not only do you get the dies, though, and this is what I love. Once again, look at the price and look at what you are getting. First of all, you're getting quality. You've also thrown in the carrier sheet.
The magnetic sheet, yes, all of our die sets have got those.
So it now means you haven't got to be ferreting around at home looking for a carrier sheet, looking for somewhere to put the dies. We've all done it in the past. We buy a brand new set of dies and we have the packaging with the sticky stuff on, and you think, oh, I'll stick them back on there. After a few times of using them, the sticky goes. And then they all fall off, and it's just a big box of dies in the end. With yourself, and this is what you're buying into. You're buying into quality, is what you're buying into. £17.48. 302374 is your item number. We are busy across the board. Really do shop ahead of me. Next one, limited stock already. Limited stock already. I can see why, though. The minute I saw these, I was like, oh, my word. Sold out. Sold out.
Of the...
Have you Rose?
Wow.
Already got, I didn't even pop it in. Didn't even go, oh, this is the size of the... For all you know, you could be getting postage stamps. For all you know, your stamps... You're not. They're here. I've got them in my hand. But I can't... Well, I've got them here. I'll crack on. Right, let's move down. Right then, here we go. Let's crack on then. Poor old Angela at the end of that counter. She's just packed away the first peony flower. Got her second demo, and I've just told her it's sold out again. Right then. Oh, bless you. We'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll get round it. Next set of stamps. 22 stamps, £9.99. Now, you do have Christmas sentiments in here, but I also see other things. I see the leaves, the stunning leaves that you are getting in this is absolutely... literally, my director, Jim, says a little strawberry for the summer.
Oh, yes. I've been creating patterns with those, and the corner one is so useful.
This is
heat
stunning.
embossed in metallics. Oh. Beautiful.
Yes, in 4 corners. Because that would also be nice on an envelope.
Oh, yes. People forget about the envelope.
You make these beautiful cards, and then you just put them in a white envelope.
Yes.
But if you go with a big old fleur-de-lis like this, then you've got a seashell, a little conch shell, down there if you wanted it to. You've got your sentiments in there. You've got your swirls and your fleur-de-lis. I love this. These are large stamps as well, aren't they?
They are, and they're photopolymer as well. They're really good quality.
So we are talking top quality stamps, 22 stamps for £9.99. We are 8 minutes in to our happy hour show. We've already had 2 sellouts, and I think we're on to a third. 268339 is your item number for this one. A saving of £7 is what you're looking at for this. It's well worth having a little look if I was you. £9.99. 268339 is your item number. Right then, let's press on. Last but no means least, the card pack that we've got here. Now, Angela's card is always stunning. It's always top quality card that you bring us, and it's also the right card for the job, isn't it?
Absolutely. So when we first launched the Buds to Blooms collection, the card pack was different to this. We've thought about it, we've redesigned it, we've changed the layout. That is 300 GSM. It's really thick, sturdy. Yeah.
It is quality as well. If I tilt that forward, you'll be able to see the beautiful colourways that you're getting on there. Because you're also getting a bit of everything. So in this one, in theory, you are getting your card front, maybe your mat and your layer, and also your borders or tags, if you wanted to as well. So from one sheet, I can see 3 projects already.
Yes, absolutely. You can do what you like with it, but you can also just fold it in half, die cut direct into that as well. If I get the chance, I will demo that. And then there's the layout sheets where you can just place the pieces. So your topper, there you go, your topper, your slider, so, and they're labelled as well. So you've got instructions on the die set, but then also you've got instructions there. So it just makes it really easy for making your magic windows. Or, like you said about the gift tag, you can use those and make whatever you want with it.
So everything matches. We've still got the magic windows on the show as well. So if you want to go for your magic windows, we have still got them. Look at these. How beautiful is that for a card kit? Absolutely stunning. If we went for the stamps, if we were lucky enough to get the stamps, are the stamps the same design?
The peony is the same, yes. The idea is that you can create a bud to like a larger bloom. So when you slide the magic window, the flower transforms from a small bud to an open flower in bloom.
Oh, it's like Beauty and the Beast, but in reverse. It's what it's like. I love this concept. I love this idea. Look at this. How beautiful is that? Beautiful. If you've got your circle dies, you could quite easily cut that out very, very simply. And then you've got the beautiful, I don't know if you can see that other side. It's a beautiful mottled yellow that you've got, sort of like a little speckled egg that you're getting on there. And you're getting loads of sheets of each as well of the design. 300 GSM is what you're looking at. We've got new stamps. 300 GSM is what we're looking at for this as well. It is stunning. It is the right tool for the job. And you know what I'm like about tools? Once you've got the right tool for the job, it is easily done. Here we go, ready? Oh, thinking of you. Or you can go the other way around. Oh, Adam. I was thinking of you. Now I'm just thinking of flowers. Love it. And that's the cardstock that you're getting there. Quality cardstock, 300 GSM. 50% of the stock now on this has now already gone. 50% of the stock has gone. I told you there's some cracking deals. The best way of getting a hold of all my deals is jump to the website. Everything is on there already. There are more happy hours on there as well, is what you're looking at. We've got heatable embossed film. We've got red liner tape that's on there. We've got some. We've got stamens. If you wanted some stamens, they're on there as well. Become a Freedom member. I would urge you to become a Freedom member if you're not already. It's well worth becoming a Freedom member for £5.97. Right then, there's loads on there. Some of it is sold out. I apologise now if I have to keep chipping in and giving you stock updates, but unfortunately that's what I'm here for. So let's go over for a demonstration. This could be your only demo this hour.
I was just thinking the same thing.
This could be the only thing you do.
Well, I'll enjoy it, Adam. I was just thinking, you don't need me. You don't need me.
Just string it out a bit.
It makes 18 cards, 18 Magic Windows cards. So that's incredible value, isn't it? So when you open it, you can just tear it. It's sort of gummed at the top, so you can just pull off the sheets and literally fold them in half to make a card blank. You could just give that as it is.
Yes, you could.
So yeah, a last minute quick.
Just fold it right in it.
I need a card, but it is. These are so simple. and I will show you how the magic windows comes together. This is the slider. There are instructions, and we also have videos as well. So as well as watching Rewind, if you want to look it up on our website, you can do.
60% of these dies have now already gone. And you can't really blame them for £17.48. It is...
The Magic Windows is my favourite. We launched on it, and it's my favourite die set. It took the longest to design. And but there's really nothing else quite like it. And when you can do photos with it, and as well as use your own stamps and things, it's just incredible. And there's an arrow which points to the top, and that's how you know that things are going to rotate the right way. So have your arrow pointing to the top. That's the slider. I'm just using some washi tape. You could use low tack tape. And the tab slider. Again, just centralise it and then put the arrow pointing to the top. It's been really lovely doing these clearance shows because there are so many die sets that I love, and I've got to revisit them and play with them again.
I suppose so, yeah, because I suppose you have them in, because you have so many sets, I suppose you have them in your die set and then you think, oh, I'll move on to something new.
I'm designing the next...
designing new ones.
Exactly. I'm always designing the next set. I'll get to craft with them before we launch, and then I have to move on to the next one. But I was looking at my stash and having a play again.
It's worth it. If you've already got these as well, it's worth going for the extra paper pads on the show, because who knows when they'll be back again, if they are back again. So if you've got the Magic Windows already, if you want the card packs, I would definitely be stocking up on them. They are going faster. 80% of the stock has already gone. 80% of the stock of the card pack has already gone. So if you want to stock up for £9.99, I would definitely be stocking up on those. Limited stock now. We are now limited stock on the card pack. I would definitely be stocking up if I was you. I've gone from a full counter now down to 2 items. I've had 2 sellouts already. We're going for a 3rd sellout now, and you're going to leave me with a window and you're going to leave me with a set of stamps. And we're only 14 minutes in. Good luck.
Right, so I've put the circle topper. I've chosen this because I want it to transform from a small flower to a large one, so I'm going to go for this. But if you wanted a greeting, you could put the circle over here, and it says circle topper, so you know what you're doing. It says put double-sided tape in this section. So I've just put 2 strips here, and it's because you want this donut to be self-adhesive. So I'm going to turn that way. And then you just run everything through your die cutting machine. If I had a smaller machine, I'm using A4, but if I had a smaller one, I would just trim this sheet, and that would be fine.
While you run that through your machine...
Yes.
It's gone. Sold out. Again. It's sold out. Sold out. Won't be coming back. It's gone. This is all I got left. I have the Magic Window die, and I have the stamps. Magic Window die, 3/4 of the stock has already gone of the Magic Window die. £17.48 is what you're looking at. 302374 is your item number. Let's go back to demonstration.
Oh, we are laughing, but thank you, everyone.
Oh, it's amazing prices.
It is wonderful. We do feel very supported when we come here. And it's actually really nice speaking to the other guests as well. Fellow crafters.
It's true. It's everything, all socially distanced.
So shall I show you how this comes together, Adam?
Yes, please. Just before it goes. Would be lovely. Just before it sells out. And then we have to look at your stamp. It comes out really easy from that card stock though. So for 300 GSM card.
It really does.
It literally just pops out.
Yeah, you can use 250 is fine. If I'm making photo cards, then I'll use 200 and printed photos. That would be fine. But I quite like making these sturdy. Do you know what else you can do? The tabs. With all the excitement, Adam, I forgot to die cut some tabs. So on this sheet, there's 2 strips of pattern paper. I mean, you could cut it from anywhere really, but these are so that you can place your tab dies over there too. There we go.
Once again, even the tabs. Come on,
oh, which one should I go for? I'll go for this one. Because these cards are so interactive, they tend to get a lot of use. So it's a good idea to reinforce that sliding tab.
Okay.
It just makes it last longer. My kids love playing with these, and I was going.
It is the first thing that everyone does especially when you've got one of these shows. You do stand behind this can just before we come on air, just swizzling all the cards and the flowers.
Sliding them backwards and forwards.
Little insight to what presenter does before we go live. Oh, it's grippy.
Okay.
Look at this. And once again, all the cuts are done for you. There's really no thinking about this, is there?
No, all the angles have been measured, so you don't need to worry about that. So what you do is you take this tab piece here and you just slide it through the circle slider, and you want that as far over to the right as it will go. Do you know what, Adam? I'm rattled again. I keep
Don't be
getting
rattled. Don't be rattled.
Right.
You're fine.
I'm going to attach the tab first before I do that. I have been known, if I forget, you can lift it and you can do it, but it's probably not best to
We've still got 40 minutes.
demonstrate.
String this out for as long as you can.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Good.
Do you want to glue a bit and we'll go to a VT? We'll do that. You come back, glue a bit more. Cut one thing out at a time.
Oh,
just
dear.
Just pass it through.
Oh,
pass
dear.
it back. I'll talk about Supermarket Sue. Not spoken about her for ages.
Supermarket Sue?
Lives down my road, bless her.
Oh. Okay, so you put that through the circle slider and you move it as far right as it will go. Now there's 6 panels and you literally just lift them up and tuck them into the corresponding slot below, and you work your way around. So it's just 6 times and it forms a star, and that's how you know everything's connected properly. That's it. That's the connection.
Done.
No, not quite. We've just got 3 pieces out of it. This is super simple. So the double-sided tape that you put on was to make the donut self-adhesive. The reason we do that is because if you imagine, if you were to put glue on here, it might seep through and it would jam it all up and it wouldn't slide. So even if you think I used to think I'm quite good with glue, I can use it sparingly, but you just don't want it to jam. So that just locks it together. And then this is what we call the brad, and it goes back to front. So you bend these, they've got score lines on, you just bend the arms up, push it through centrally, flip it over.
You've even made your own brads.
Well, do you know what, Adam? I think to do my job properly, I want our die sets to cut everything. I don't want you to have to go out and buy extra bits. So the die set should work on its own.
That's good. We've got red line tape as well on the show. That could be the last 30 minutes talking about red liner tape.
3mm tape, perfect
Stay
for
tuned
this.
for that one. But let's ask a question on a serious side. Why do you like red line tape? Why is red line tape with these cards so important?
So with these cards, and also with the poinsettia, the flutterings, all of them, it's really important that you use this, because otherwise they're not going to last. Because you're sliding things, so imagine if this was to come off, then your whole card would break. So the tape that you use is really important.
Get yourself some red liner tape. It's on the website. You get 8 of the 3mm, 8 of the 6mm, £9 and 99 pence, 16 rolls in total, 5 metres on each roll. Right, let's go back to demo.
So once you've peeled back the fiddly red line, that's the worst bit, the red liner tape, then this just goes directly at the star that I mentioned. You just use that as a guide, and that goes over the top.
Oh, look at that.
So that was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What I like about these with this pack is that you can see the mechanism on the inside, because it is possible to layer these once there's so much you can do with them. But I like giving these to people because they'll say, you know, how does that work? And then you can look at it and they'll slide it, and especially the men in my family, they want to know how this works.
It is one of those things. As a male, you do want to know how things work. Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, that's it. That's it. We're done. I thought there was more. No. There you go. Look. There you go to make your window card. And I suppose you would do the same if you want to put photos behind it and things like that. Your first layer would be the photo, or would you put the photo on the second tab that you've cut out?
So I can show you, Adam. I don't think... Will I get a chance to... I'm not sure if I'll get a chance to demo this, but I can show you it.
I don't know. Do you want me to do a recap and we demo this one? We demo the photo, Ross? Let's do it. We'll demo this one. I'll give them a quick recap of what we've got, and then we'll tidy up and we'll go back. because it's easier to see, and because it's all right getting the paper pack, and well done if you got it. But if, all I've got left now is the die set. So if you want the die set and you get it at home, you're thinking, I'd like to do this with photos. So you have like a flowery front, and as you do the photos, it's got a photos of maybe of the grandkids, or the nieces and nephews, or maybe mum and dad, or nan and granddad, aunts and uncles. Have I missed anyone? I don't think so. Next door, Pop It in Pete the postman. It's entirely up to you what you want to put into your card, but which level do you do it on? And let's find that out. But before all that, if you're not a Freedom member already, I tell you to be one now. I just urge you. I can't say why, just become a Freedom member. Play this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Yes, indeed, that is Freedom. Become a Freedom member today, and remember, anything that you buy, if you buy more than 2 things in a week, in a month, let's go for a month, Adam. If you buy more than 2 things a month, Freedom pays for itself. It really does, because it's free delivery. Right then, we have got a busy little show. Busy little show, I'll tell you now. It's a happy hour deal prices show is what it is. You'll never see prices like this again. We've only got 35 minutes left of the show, but I reckon everything would have been gone by then. This counter was full when we started earlier. We've already had 3 sellouts. I've got 2 items left, is what I've got. We've got the magical window, which I absolutely adore. I really, really do love this, because you get so much in there. If I just move these top sheets, you'll be able to see what you're actually getting. You're getting all the tabs. You get the magnetic sheet behind to hold all your tabs as well. And everything's been done for you. So if you are brand new to crafting and you have one of the A5 machines, I don't even think you need an A4 machine for this. I would say an A5 machine, one of the smaller machines, would definitely go through. It would go through one of those, is what you're looking. Let me leave them off. It would go through. So you get your carry sheet and you get all your tabs. I love these. These remind me of little horsey saddles. You know when you look at a horse from the side and the little tabs, and you'll have the little, it literally reminds me of a little saddle. That's what it reminds me of. That's just maybe me, though. But you get all the added accoutrement, as it were, underneath. So you get the circles and the tabs and the banners and the hearts and the butterflies. You also get the little tab bit to pull on the bottom as well. Not only do you get all of that in there, you also get full instructions and online tutorials as well. You're never on your own with our Angela. She's always there at the end of an email, at the end of Facebook, at the ends of the Instagrams. Always there to lend a hand. And you get so much. This is what it looks like when it's all cut out. So you're getting all of these. Now, we're going to look at how to do a photograph on one of these now. So it's like, then it was sort of like a camera lens, is what I was thinking. If you wanted to do sort of like a camera, so you could maybe you've got beautiful, stunning work and things like that. It's like films and things. You could really go amazing with these, and then you could do a sort of a camera shutter that you've already got. Right then, 302374 is your item number for the magical window that you've got there. Then I've also got a set of stamps as well. Now these stamps are absolutely beautiful. If you were lucky enough to get the poinsettia at the top of the show, the poinsettia die, these work hand in hand. The leaves are exactly the same size as the other leaves that you're already looking at there as well. Or maybe you just want to go for these on their own. These would work amazingly well with our one-day special that we've got today. I've got final call at 4 o'clock this afternoon. These would work beautiful with the leaves and the birds that we've talking about there. Just the veins of the leaves. How beautiful and delicate is this? It is absolutely stunning. For doing backgrounds and things like that, you could really go to town because you can choose the colours. So maybe you want to go summer with your greens, your autumns with your browns and your pumpkins. Would be absolutely lovely. And then you've got your grand fleur-de-lis in there as well. So not just I love this. The size of this is stunning. And the snippability on this is also stunning as well. Then you've got the sort of the smaller ones on the background, which I absolutely adore in there. All of these would work really well, because I reckon if you were clever enough and you could fussy cut them out, you could do something a little bit like this if you wanted to. I'm guessing that was a die that did that, but you could also do it with a little bit of fussy cutting, because they're nice shapes, Angela, aren't they? But they're not. You've got all the detail that's in there, but they're still easy to cut out.
They are, yes. The flourishes are just so useful as well. I'm using them a lot for borders and just highlighting card designs just around a focal point. It's really nice.
It's worth having them in your collection, and for £9.99 you're saving £7 on these already. Photopolymer stamps. Once again, good size stamps. As you can see, size of a finger is what you're getting in there. Good size stamps, and you're also getting sentiments thrown in, things like thank you, with love, that I can see in there. You also get a few Christmas ones in there as well. A very Merry Christmas to you. Maybe you're just starting out in the world of craft. You even get the tiny fleur-de-lis that are already in there, which are absolutely beautiful. Christmas wishes in there, joy, thank you, a little bit of holly that's in there, with love that's in there as well. You also get your berries and your leaves. It's worth going for, worth popping into your basket. Remember, these are happy hour prices. The price will go back up at 3 o'clock today, and you'll be paying £16.99. We've got 30 minutes left on this hour, but stock is depleting quickly. 22 stamps in total for £9.99. 268339 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to demonstration. We're going to look at the magic window and how to put a photograph behind, so it reveals a photo.
Excellent. I'm going to start with a little bit of stamping as well, because I was having a play with those stamps and I thought about creating a really nice border. This is my son here. And I had a little play. I was doing rainbow. And
that's cute.
And that's just using the flourish and this stamp here. And I'm just going to use one of those multicoloured ink pads, but you could use whatever you want. The nice thing about that stamp set is you change the colour and it completely changes the look.
It really is. That colourful one as well, that background, would make a cracking little envelope with a circle in the middle.
Oh, you and your envelopes, Adam.
I know. I do like an envelope, because it's one of those things when the postman puts it through the door, it's the first thing you look at. If it's brown, you put it on the side and you leave it for a few days. If it's white, you think it could be important. I should open it. Really, have I got to chip in again? Okay. Sorry, Angela. I'm so sorry to chip in. The die set.
Yes.
Die set.
Yes.
It's not limited. Green on screen. Limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remaining. We've just been told as well, once it's gone, it's gone. There'll be no more of this. So if you want yours, I would get in quick. Jump to the website, or give the call centre a call. Right, let's go back before it sells out.
Oh, how lovely. I've never known shows like this. Keeping me on my toes.
To be honest, neither have I. I've never really done a show with one item on a counter. When we started off with so many to start with.
Oh dear.
It's a nice problem to be in.
It's all good fun.
There's some lucky people out there.
It is nice to be crafting, especially at the moment. I love having Hochanda on in the background when I was crafting. This is a true story. I should have been prepping my demos and I had Hochanda on. And I think Yanis, he was presenting a crochet show, and I want to learn how to crochet. And it was so good and so distracting, I had to turn it off because I wasn't doing my work.
I'm learning to crochet at the moment.
Are you really?
It's quite... everyone says it's really therapeutic. I beg to differ at the moment when I'm learning. I can't see find the therapy in it at the moment, to be honest. I get quite angry.
Crochet rage.
I really do. It really does. The ball of wool goes to the other side of the living room.
I've never heard of that before.
I'm going to write a book on it. Crochet rage with Adam. And I'll sign it at the NEC when we're allowed to go there again.
So funny. I'm not sure that's going to catch on.
Oh, thanks. I might use that for the front of the book. I don't think this will catch on, Angela Paul. So it is good. You should learn. Like you have time to learn to crochet with your busy life.
I know that is the thing. I would like to, but it's just time, isn't it? I do with the first lockdown. I didn't realise this, but I had a baking bucket list apparently, and I just went on a baking mission, baking everything, put on so much weight.
You can't go wrong though with a bit of baking.
I know, but it's, you know.
What was you baking, like apple pies, or was
No,
it like cookies?
things like
and...
how do you make hot cross buns, or
like
cinnamon buns, like quite.
Oh, a cinnamon swirl.
Full, yes.
Oh.
But then you don't just try it the once because you want to get good at it. So you do it at least 3 times, and they're quite professional.
12 times, 12 cinnamon swirls later.
Yep.
Once again, a nice problem to have.
I know.
Where are we up to?
What?
Where are you up to with your card?
Where am I up to with my card? So I'm just sorry. Talking about baking.
Where are we up to?
I thought you meant stock. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you.
No, it's all right. Most people do.
So if you are making magic windows cards, something that is a good tip is to dry tumble dryer sheets. Especially if you're making photo cards, because it removes the static and it really helps them slide. I mean, they'll go anyway, but you can put that on both sides. It's that red liner tape again.
Little happy hour deal for red liner tape.
Okay. So I'm just going to construct this as I did. So I die cut this anyway, but what you do is use the photo trimmer. This is the photo trimmer, and you only need this circle die when you are making photo cards. As you can see, and when I do cut these, a tip is to, when you've got your photo, I'll just bring a photo in here, just position the trimmer die and the circle topper, and it will just give you an idea of where that middle bit of the magic window card is going to be. Make sure you remove this and then take this and then run it through your machine, because otherwise you don't want, Joshua, you wouldn't want the centre to be there, and then you wouldn't be able to see the person. So it just helps you with lining things up. Right, let's quickly put this together again. So tab through the slider as far right on this bit as it will go. And again, you just tuck each of the 6 panels in, forming that same star again. Turn it over. Double-sided tape before you die cut the donut piece, and that locks them together. I'm going to take the brad back to front. And go open the arms out and red liner tape. This is the fiddly bit. Where is the end? Here we go. My daughter absolutely loves crafting. She's showing signs of being very interested in it, I must say.
My mum likes crafting, bless her. I think it's something with girls. No offence if you're a boy and you're crafting. I've only got one girl, so this is the only reason I know.
I'm happy for her to find her own path, but all she wants to do is make and create all day. It's her favourite thing in the world. I'm going to, can I use a stamp? Or should I
use the stamp? Yes, please do use the stamps.
Yes,
use as many stamps as you like.
Good.
Stamp away, just stamp
permission.
everything out. Everything you see, just stamp.
Okay.
For the sheer fact, the die is sold out.
Has it?
It sold out a while ago, but we thought we'd let you finish.
Oh,
and I'll take the rap for
it.
Thank you. It sold out a while ago while you were putting that together, and we were all like, yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just hold off for a minute.
Thank you very much for not
just
telling
so you can
me.
see how it goes together.
I was actually starting to calm down, so I do appreciate it.
We noticed that we were like, but then we were all having a conversation.
She's breathing.
While you were doing this, we were all like, what's happened to looking at demo now? We've only got stamps left and red liner tape.
That is hilarious. Sometimes I'm quite glad I don't have talk back, because I don't know
Yeah, no, we were all discussing this while you were busy putting the card together.
Oh dear, that is so funny. Okay, now just to save a bit of time, Not that I've needed to on this show.
You don't need to say, if you want to put more red liner tape on that, you knock yourself out.
I thought you would be grateful for this.
No, more the merrier.
So I'll just explain. When you're matting and layering, you want to give this mechanism some room. So it's best not to use tacky PVA. I use it for everything, but not for this, because once you squish it down, it could go into the mechanism, and you just want to leave this space. So if you cropped it too small, you would squish the mechanism. We've got this Magic Windows template. It's a free download on our website, and it will give you the smallest you can trim a panel. So it's quite
good.
and it's quite. I use it for positioning as well. So it's quite a handy thing.
The website's very easy to find, but we'll give it. I found it this morning. Give it a plug anyway, because I've got time.
AngelaPaul.co.uk.
There you go. Everything's on there that you need to know. We've had a question in from. Thank you, Christine. You're a lifesaver. Lifesaver. Christine's emailed in. Keep them coming. She's purchased the Magic Window die. She wonders what thickness of card would be suitable for. Well, obviously, we had the 300 GSM. What's the lowest you could go with these?
So I would recommend not less than 250 GSM.
Okay.
But if you're making a photo card, because if you think about, it's about the layers and the layers in the middle. If you're making a photo card like this, I tend to use 200 GSM card and about 120, 130 GSM photo paper. So just think paper over card before cutting photos, and you'll be fine. If that's, I know that's a lot of information because I'm talking about a lot of GSM. In our frequently asked questions on our website, I answer that. So if I've mentioned a GSM, so 250, 300, perfect. If you're making a photo card, don't make this sort of. Imagine this was an actual thick photo, and then 300, and it's going to be. It's just going to be so thick. I mean, they're quite big, simple dies. They're not sort of. Look at the mechanism. That's quite. So it will go through a depth, but you might get a bit of a squash mechanism in the middle. So
was it Christine that was asked about thin metal? She said, would the dies cut through thin metal?
Our dies do cut through thin metal.
Look
how those glides so easily.
Look at that, it's beautiful. Look at that. Now, you imagine doing these in memory books.
And also, my grannies, we've been sent so many of these of the kids. This is my favourite kind of card.
I love
Wedding cards, anniversary cards, just print a photo. You can use this, I've used photo paper, but you can just use copy paper. And I recommend using a glue stick, just a normal glue stick.
Okay.
And just make sure that when you're applying the glue stick, so I've got a photo. Do you know, my sister, she wants a wedding one. They're Claire and Chris. So I'm going to make one. I'm going to use some rose gold embossing with this corner. Beautiful. I've completely lost my train of thought, Adam. What was I saying?
Don't you worry. We'll all reconvene because I think we need a little meeting. Yeah, we need a little meeting because, as you can see, I've just got Angela Paul stamps left. This is all I have left. But we are going to use this stamp set. We've only got 15 minutes left of the hour. If you've got any questions while I've got Angela here, get them in. This doesn't have to be about the stamps. Anything about baking. Auntie Angela's here. Cook extraordinaire over here. Crafter extraordinaire. Hot cross buns, if you want to know the cinnamon swirls, apple turnovers, maybe how to make a Battenberg. She'll answer it all. I've got the time, trust me. What are we going to? Lexi. Remember, if you're spending over £60, good luck. If you're going for 6 stamps, that means you'll be over the £60 mark. Bring it back, Adam. £60 mark, you don't want to be spending £60 in one purchase. Why don't you split the cost to get all 6 today, but we'll split the cost over 2 interest-free flexible payments. Or maybe you're going for all the other stuff, the red liner tape, the heat embossing acetate, or even your stamens. That would take you over the £60 mark. Split the cost with Flexi. Don't believe me? Watch this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's rare, I'm lost for words. Rare, I tell you, rare. We have literally, everything has gone during this happy hour show. I have, and they're clinging on, sets of stamps now. We had a vast amount of these. We've already gone through a large amount of the stock already. £9.99 is what you're looking at for 22 stamps. 22 stamps is what you're looking at. They're photopolymer as well, which means they're really, really going to work and look extraordinary. You get so much more in there, and they will also work with the poinsettia die. Now, if you were lucky enough, get the right way, Adam. If you were lucky enough to get the poinsettia die at the top of the show, or maybe you've already got it, or maybe you've already got the poinsettia die, you're thinking, oh, I missed out on them stamps last time. I've still got them. They're clinging on. Let's ask Angela why she's here. With the stamps, how are they built for that in mind, for the die in mind, or can they still be used as standalones?
Oh, they can be used as standalones, or they're both, really. Okay. I liked your clinging on, because they are super clingy stamps as well.
I don't just throw this show together. I don't just throw this together.
They're photopolymer, they're amazing. You can see through them, and you can mix and match as well. So you can create petals, your own flowers or patterns, and we've really thought about the cut lines on the stamps. So you can mix whether you're having, so we've got the, pop those down. You've got these stripes and a swirl here, but you can take them off and you can rearrange them. These are my messy set. I use them a lot. So you can make completely stripy sets, or the swirls as well. And yeah, there's loads of uses. You can, the corners and the flourish, I use those all the time. And the fact that you've got, let me just bring one in here. The fact that you've got some Christmas ones and birthday ones and general ones, I like that you said it's a good introduction, because it is. It's not too big, it's not too intimidating, and you've got a mix for all year. Crafting. I absolutely adore it. I've just found the sample, and I looked at your calendar. You've got the same sample that I've got here. I never realised you can make your own wreaths out of this if you wanted to. Yes, you can, yes. That is a cracking little idea to go around your cards, which now means you can embellish cards already. You could start using with your layer. These are only a few samples that we've found that we've got here. They really do work extraordinary for those leaf shapes that you've already got. And as I said, if you wanted to create your own poinsettia, for example, you've got the shape of the leaf already in there. You've got whole leaves that you could quite simply draw around and free cut them out. I love the fleur-de-lis in the corners and along the bottom. They are so useful for your card making skills. They're good to have in your back pocket just in case you want to do large projects that you've already got. I adore them. 268339 is your item number. I forgot what I was going to say there. £22 and 22 stamps in total for £9.99. Happy hour price. Price will go back up by £7 at 3 o'clock this afternoon. This is how long you've got left. Happy hour deals. Start the hamsters. You've got 13 minutes and 47 seconds left is what you're looking at before that price will go back up if I was you. Something else I've also got on the show. Red liner tape, Angela swears by this, especially for some of the mechanisms, because remember, you're using them a lot. These are going to be cards, once again, if you were lucky enough to get them, and I did forewarn you that they're going to go quick, if you're lucky enough to get them, red liner tape is your best friend. It is your best friend in this because it will work. You're getting 2 steps, you're getting 16 rolls, you're getting 6mm and 3mm. Is what you're getting. You're getting 8 of each as well in there. There's 5 metres of this on each roll. 5 metres on each roll for £9.99. Once again, 20 quid so far is going to get you 16 rolls of red line tape, and it's going to get you a set of stamps. I think that's a good deal. I think that's a really good deal. idea a go. The sort of spring
We're doing live wreaths.
Well, I thought it was a good idea,
Let's go
Adam,
back to
so
demo.
I'm going to give it a go. I thought sunflowers, maybe. Easter. Yeah, I think this could work. I'm going to build it up.
That's nice.
Really nice. Just going to...
That would look nice in a corner as well.
Yes.
The card or...
Yeah, because you wouldn't need to go... If you were worried about the angles, you wouldn't need to go all the way around, could you? Where's that card? Look. And also, you could mix up... This would be nice with embossing powder, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
This would be nice on embossing acetate.
Ooh.
I've got some of that.
Adam, you're full of good crafting ideas.
Well, it's only because it's the next item on the counter that I have to talk about. If you want some, it's £9. Oh, no, it's not. Let me check the details for you. It is £9.99 is what you get, and you get a lot of this as well. You're getting 50 sheets of A5 heating embossing film, which is clear. 50 sheets in total. So imagine doing your emblems on this now.
Nice.
And putting this behind your cards.
Yes. Really lovely. I
That
do
would
like
be
vellum on cards. It's fancy, isn't it?
Well, there's something about it. Because it's acetate as well and it's clear, it makes your cards look even more magical and special because you can't see the mechanisms in there,
Yes.
which I absolutely adore. Once again, £9.99. So what we're talking now, 30 quid for a set of stamps, 22 stamps, 16 rolls of red liner tape and heat embossing sheets as well. £30 is what we're talking about so far. 9301031. Add some stamens. 40 quid. You have the rest of my counter. 40 quid, you can have the lot. You're getting different colours of greys in here already. How beautiful are these? These are nice. Not just for stamens if you didn't want them to be. £9.99. You're getting 400 stamens is what you're getting in there per bunch. That's per... Also, that's... You're getting 2,000 stamens in there for £9.99. What's that per stamen? Oh, I can hear the calculator being banged as we speak. Less than half a pence. Half a pence a stamen. Wow, you wouldn't find that on any other craft channels, I can tell you that right now. 033440 is your item number. They're all the same, all the way around. It's worth having a little look for £9.99. Let's go back to the wreath making masterclass. We have 6 minutes left.
Wow, it's almost finished. This is going great. Adam, this is a very clever idea. I'm definitely going to do this on a card and use
you can have
this.
that.
Thank you.
I only took it from that card there, though.
Well, it's wonderful.
I like it.
I do.
Well, there you go. There you go. You see, we all like that.
I think I might put some gems in the middle. That might be nice.
A little cheeky sentiment in there. That's a card from.
Yes.
You are good to go with a cheeky sentiment. That would be nice Easter for the colours you've used there.
That's what I was thinking. Easter, yeah.
Be a nice little Easter card that you've got for £9.99. We've had an email in. Oh, thank you, Kate. I could kiss you. Angela Paul is crazily cool.
Am I?
Her card mechanisms are fab. If you're watching a show, be quick or they'll go. And you'll be left out feeling sad. Oh, it was a poem. Come on, Ross. Right, let's try again. Angela Paul is crazily cool. Her card mechanisms are fab. If you're watching a show, be quick or it'll go, and you'll be left out feeling sad. Oh.
That was brilliant.
Well, who's that for? Kate? Well done,
Well
Kate.
done.
She said, Adam, can you sing and tap dance? I could, but you wouldn't want to watch it, to be honest. I've still got stamps to say. If they go, I'll do you a little number here and now. Little soft shoe shuffle for you. £9.99. 22 stamps is what you're looking at. It was a little poem. Love a little poem. Thank you, Kate, my love. For those people that may be sitting on the fence and thinking, well, I don't know if I need... I haven't got the... I think we've already asked this, but I'm going to ask the same question again. I don't know if I need these stamps in my life. I don't know if... I haven't got the dies that they fit with. They've only got the stamps left. I don't know if I would use them. As a crafter yourself, what would you say to those people that may be watching now?
I would say that I thought that when I found out what we had left in the warehouse and it was a clearance show, and I thought, what can I do? And I sat down with all of the ingredients. It's almost like Ready, Steady, Craft. And there were just so many ways that I could use those stamps. I've used them across the board with all of our die sets. Just because they're so versatile, because we do try to make them usable for crafters, and we do think about that when we put them together. So there's so many elements there, especially the greetings as well, and all those extra little details, and yeah, they're just very usable. You're going to enjoy crafting with them.
They really are as well, and they will they work? And I'm going to ask the question, I didn't ask this in prep, and I'm just going to throw it out there now. Will these work with other things that are coming in the future? With the new design range that you're bringing out? I'm not asking you to tell me what's coming out, but will these work? Will these coincide? Will they mix and match?
Something that we do think about that, and we try to make our products crossover. Zoe's always mentioning that. She's so great. So we do. But the honest answer is I don't know what is coming too far in the future, because I was saying to Adam, I've been homeschooling and things, so I'm a little bit behind. But we do think about that, yes.
So in theory, what I was asking in a subtle way, to see if we could get any cheeky inside goss, world exclusive, Angela Bull world exclusives, is they will work with things that are coming up. So just because this is a happy hour deal and you're looking at £9.99, I'd be the same as you. Sitting there at home now, I'd be going, well, they're just trying to get rid of it, aren't they? It won't work with anything else. I'll buy the stamps now, but anything else I buy in the future, I'll just be left with the leaf stamps. Well, they won't. These are going to work with things that maybe you already have in your back catalogue. These are going to work with things that that are coming up in the future that we actually don't know about, because no one will tell me. You know what I'm like. So they are going to work with everything and anything that you already have. And if you are just starting out in the world of craft for £9.99, you really can't go wrong. Can we make and sell with these?
You absolutely can.
Oh, you're so going to make your money back. You sell 2 cards at £5 each, bosh, you're done. That's all you need to do. I'm done, I've made my money back, the stamps are now free. And you saw how quick you did a wreath. Literally, by the time I talked about stamens, we've done a wreath already. We've only got a minute left of the hour.
Wow. Do you know, I just remembered, I've made wrapping paper with this one.
That would be nice.
So you go in different colours, especially if you've got a 3-colour ink pad or something like that, and you just go along and you alternate.
On brown paper?
On brown paper, wrapping paper. So just decorative wrapping paper.
Worth doing. You see? All these little, we kept that little snippet to the end. Do you know when you're back? You don't, do you?
I don't know. Probably in the next couple of months, I'd imagine.
Hopefully. So she's going to be packing for 4 weeks by the looks of it, by the sounds of it, about how busy we've been. We won't see her for a while, probably at Christmas. Thank you, and it's always a pleasure.
Thank you. It's been
Always
fun. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
It is a case now. Just check out your baskets. You have literally got 6 minutes by my clock. 6 minutes. 5 minutes now before the price will go back up. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. They are happy hour deals and the prices will go back up at the top of the hour. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you later. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little like this. Craft yourself silly. She's in the building. We heard her before we saw her. And then Emma's Birds collection is up next. Don't go anywhere.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you all. Yes, we're going to be crafting ourselves silly for the next hour. I've got Hayley joining me in the studio, and we've got lots of new todays, and we've got some happy hour deals for you as well, so do watch out for those. In fact, be shopping ahead because we've got lots of lovely goodies at fantastic prices for you as well. Now, we're looking at the kaleidoscopes. Oh, now we've got different options for you here as well. Perhaps you're liking what you're seeing. We've got a paper piecing option, we've got a ready-made option for you as well. Shall we say a very good afternoon to Hayley first of all though. I have to keep checking the clock, you know, I'm kind of lost it with the times at the moment.
I'm really mixed up. I turned up at 9 o'clock this morning because I thought I was on at 10 and 2, so I've been here for 5 hours.
It doesn't feel like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but it is. Hayley, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you
stuff.
very much.
Wonderful.
Yes, having a lovely time. Something a little bit new, a little bit different.
That's what we love.
We
That's
always
what we
do
like to
different.
hear. Well, let's have a look at those new todays. We're starting with the kaleidoscope template, but not only that, we've got some fabric for you as well. Now, this is our template. This is a 2-inch kaleidoscope. And I'm going to show you the different panels we've got when it comes to the fabric as well, because there are different options for you. Straight away you can see you're saving £5, only £19.99. Item number 453821. Now this will make sense, of course, when we see what we've got, and also when we speak to Hayley about these. Hayley, do you want to tell us about the first bundle? Because we have got the template, we have got the fabric as well.
Yes, so that's a combined one. So you're getting the fabric panel and you're getting the little template. So what the template, this is what we've done is taken a method which is called stack and whack. So what you do is you stack up 6 layers of fabric, but it has to be exactly the same cut of fabric when you stack them up.
I get it.
So when you cut your pieces out, you get 6 identical pieces. So we've taken away the kind of accuracy and the worry and the measuring from that, and we have printed you those 6 identical pieces on there, ready for you to cut up and sew back together. Because the way that this works on the kaleidoscope ones, you sew exactly that same triangle. So I've got some that I've cut out here, which I can probably show you very quickly.
Okay.
On here. So it's exactly the same triangle. If I put them like that, obviously I've started attaching some of them. So when you start twisting them, that exact same triangle, and putting them together, you create that kind of rotating kaleidoscope effect. Can you see that kind of coming together there?
Yep.
So it's a really interesting technique, which actually is just precision in your cutting.
Of course.
But what we've done is taken that precision away and just given you bits that you could literally just run through with a rotary cutter, and you've got all your bits there.
Amazing.
Straight off.
Amazing. Let's go through those options. We did have a flick through the different colours. I just want to open out one of the pieces for you so you can see exactly what you're getting. Now, this is the ink cloud in green. We'll have another look at those other options as well. Don't forget, you are getting the template when it comes to this particular item number as well. So we've seen the green. This next one here is Abstract Jungle. The lovely sort of soft colours here. We've got kind of almost a bluey grey. There's a very pale pink in there, and then you've got that pop of mustard, which is really nice. Then we have the stained glass flowers, and you can see the florals coming through on this one as well. And of course, when you put these together, you can see that pattern emerge. Then you have the ink cloud in blue. And then finally, we have ink cloud in purple, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, you can go for the panels on their own. If you don't want the template, if you just want the panel, you can do. Bottom of the screen for the details there. But of course, for the extra £5, you are getting the template if you're looking at the details at the side of the screen.
You're going to get the paper sheets as well in with that. We are putting the paper sheets in as well.
Oh, what, with the fabric panels?
Yes, with the fabric panel and the template. Templates all come with the paper panels. So we're going to give you a lot.
You are giving a lot, aren't you? So there you can see those paper piece templates as well. All for that price of £19.99, that £5 saving, as I say, under 453821. Now you can go, there's another option, you can go for the English paper piecing, that's the paper pieces we've got here, with that template as a separate bundle as well for just £9.99. So you have got lots of different options here. 827998 is the item number. Still at the bottom of the screen you can see there the details for, of course, the template with the fabric there as well. Now we do have more, because let's have a look what else we've got for you. Now we've got the fabric quilt toppers. Now these are a little bit different, Hayley, aren't they? Because with this one, the work has more or less been done for you, hasn't it?
Yes. Obviously with the panels, you do need to sew those back together to kind of create the effect. But what that will do is it will give you the option to move them about and create different patterns. What we've done with the toppers is, if you don't want to spend that time cutting them out and putting them back together and just start off with that topper, then that is exactly what you can do. And then you can either, you know, take pieces out of it to make cushions and bags and other projects, or you can use them in their entirety. And that samples that you saw at the beginning of the show, which are behind me, they're using those toppers.
Wonderful. Well, we've got the different colour options again there. So it corresponds with the ones we've already seen. So you can see you've got the green, you've got the stained glass in there, you've got the blue, the purple, and of course the abstract there as well. You can see how these build together. If you want to paper piece them with the other option, but of course if you want to take that necessity away, then you've got these ready to go at £18.99. There's still a saving for you, a £4 saving, and the item number here is 776832. Now, I did mention some happy hours, so do keep an eye out for these. They will only last for this hour only. We've got some quilting cotton for you. £20 saving on this. This is less than half price. £18.97 is the price. 980682. So you must check your baskets out before the top of the hour.
Catherine, that one is exactly the same weight as the fabric that is printed.
Is it?
So if you want to use them, maybe use that as backing or something. It's exact.
Perfect.
Perfect match.
Perfect. Great. Well, we've got that price as well. And then scissors. Maybe you're looking for some new ones. You've got a set of 2 here. These are 9-inch fabric scissors. £10 saving. £15.98 is the price. It does say fabric, not paper as well. 637652 is the item number.
As long as I don't see it, I don't mind.
You can have a pair for your paper and a pair for your fabric.
As long as I don't see it, I don't mind.
Right, okay. Now we are going to see, of course, more of the templates that we've got and the fabric. So, Hayley, on to you.
First of all, what I've done is I've just laid out one of those panels, and I'm just going to show you exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get all of these triangles, and I was trying to do the math very, very quickly. I need to add 360 to 72... So 432 triangles.
Wow.
Is what you're going to get on there. But you're also getting that extra panel that's down the side. Now this is the kind of original fabric, the donor fabric. So that's what the fabric started out like. And then if you just see the one behind me here, that's what it ends up like once you've sewn it all together in that kaleidoscope fashion. So you have got that strip of donor fabric, so if you want to kind of use it down the sides, maybe make it into borders, maybe put the kaleidoscope in the centre, then a little plain border around, and then a border with the donor fabric, then that would look absolutely amazing. So you've got lots of different options of how you can put this together. So let me just move this big one out of the way, because this can be hand sewn, but it can also be machine sewn. So we're going to start off with a little bit of the kind of English paper piecing. So that's why you get the template and you get the card in there as well. Now that card, we're happy for you to photocopy that as many times as you need.
Oh, lovely.
That is kind of good to go. Here's one I've kind of chopped lumps off of. So you can see those triangles that you get on there are exactly the right size for this. And you're going to have a nice kind of 1/4 inch round the back there. So for English paper piecing, you're stitching the cardboard into the fabric to get it to hold its shape, and then what you'll be doing is turning them all the same way, and each of these triangles you can actually put together 3 different ways, because this way we had with all the blue bits in the centre, but then if we turn them all round and we maybe put all of the let's go with that darkest piece in the centre, you'll get a different effect again. And that's the
it does change it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really clever, and it's kind of nice to have both of those options. For some reason, that looks bluer than the other one, and maybe because it's blue around, this kind of blue's framing it rather than all the blue in the centre. But you can do this. So I can turn it again. So maybe I've put that lighter pink in the middle.
Okay.
You can see it as we're just turning it around there. You're getting a different one again, light in the middle.
Hayley, if you wanted to go for more than one panel as well, and you wanted to mix these together, would you say that they would all work together as well?
Well, that's the thing. I think that certainly the ink cloud ones would definitely all work together.
Okay, yeah.
Because they're all, similar kind of thing. I think the other 2 I would be less likely to do together, but
so
definitely the ink
abstract
cloud
and the
ones
stained glass
definitely
one
work together.
Not quite so much.
So yes, it's a really, really simple technique. So you've got 3 different hexagons that you can make from every single set of triangles that you've got on there. So you've got absolutely tons to go out. I've got another, I haven't quite finished cutting these ones out, but I've got another blue one here. I'll just pop them together.
Now, doesn't it change them when you see them together,
Doesn't
rather than
it?
just being the triangles on the sheet?
I mean, obviously they've still got their white
I like
lines
that.
on, but you can see how quickly these come together. Now you can hand sew them or you can machine sew them. So I'm going to pop another couple of stitches into these to get a couple of these so I can start stitching them together. And all you need to remember is just to keep them the same way round, because that's what you want. You want that central piece to be that kind of creating that spiral effect. So where's my thread? There we go. I will admit that I dropped my needle just before the show, and it was a nice sharp one, and I've only really got an embroidery needle left, so I'm having to put quite a bit of welly into these.
Did you not find the one you dropped? Did you not find the one you dropped?
No, it was a nice sharp normal.
You need to bring a metal detector with you, Hayley.
I know, I do, or maybe just a big magnet. But it's fine, we're all good. Okay, so there's the first 2.
Lovely.
I'm going to take them, and on these you can see there's a blue corner, there's a dark corner, and there's that kind of I would say a lighter corner, but it's a slightly different blue to this one. So did you prefer it with all the blues in the middle or all the blues around the outside framing it? Because this is the point where we have to decide.
Ooh. Let's go for blues on the outside.
Blues on the outside. Okay, so we'll put that dark one in the middle. So we want the dark ones facing each other, and all these points should start to then kind of marry up and match as you go around. So we're going to take those, we're going to put those face to face, and then we're going to stitch them together. So I'm going to start at the bottom, and I would definitely recommend a sharper needle than this. But when I start these off, I tend to tie them rather than do lots of little knots. And it just helps to hold it in position a bit better because you've got a much stronger fix there. And I would use a coordinating thread rather than a bright green one. It's just so you guys can see a little bit more clearly what I'm up to. And you're going to take a couple of little strands off of each side of here.
So you're looking at not stitching through the cardboard, just the edge
No,
of the
you're
fabric.
just stitching through the
seam.
fabric, but you're taking the tiny, if I just open those out so you can see, the tiniest little piece that you can, because the smaller the stitch you make, the less you'll see it on the front. And I'll stitch this whole piece and you'll see, even in green thread, you'll hardly see anything on the front because of the way that it's being stitched. Oops, there we go. The other option you've got to stitch this is to use a ladder stitch. So that's where you take a little piece out of one side, then a little piece out of the other, and you're going through that folded seam. You know, the same way as you do up maybe the back of a teddy bear or something like that.
Yeah.
That's your other option, but I find it a lot quicker just to do an over stitch, just a whip stitch straight over the top, but just with nice
Ladder stitch
small
holds
little
things
bits.
really nice and firmly, doesn't it?
It does, yes, and it's quite invisible as well. So it does take a little bit longer because you've got to kind of go into one side then into the other, but plenty of practice and everybody will be fine. And you will get plenty. This is a proper in front of the telly one, this one. It is, isn't it's where you kind of put them onto the card a lot one night perhaps, and then you start stitching some together the next. But lots of fun to be had with this, and a lot easier when you've got a sharp needle.
And you're not disturbing
that'll
anyone
teach us,
else
won't
in
it?
the room. It's nice and
I
quiet.
had everything
Hayley.
ready, and I thought I'd done ever so well, and then dropped it. But it's all right. We're okay. I need to start hiding a set of needles in here.
I suppose it's the same rule that follows with the sewing machine. Then always make sure you've got a sharp needle.
Yeah,
because they do
it's
blunt when
right
your
needle
hand's
for the
sewing.
job.
Yeah.
I mean, this is an embroidery needle because it's got quite a blunt end to it, which is why I'm struggling a little bit to get through this. But you are just catching the fabric. You're not catching the paper. There we go. If I just open that out at the bottom there, can you see?
Lovely.
Even though it's bright green, you can hardly see those stitches just because you're just catching the
Oh, it's nice and
tiniest
neat,
little
that.
piece there as you go. So you'll go all the way around and continue putting those together, and you'll get your hexagons. Then you put your hexagons together the same way as you normally would.
Okay.
And that's what creates the designs that are behind me. So is it all right for me to set up for doing it the sewing machine way?
Definitely.
Okay,
We'll have
and then,
another recap then. We'll show everybody the options. So we'll let Hayley get ready. Now, most of you going for the full set. I'm not surprised, actually. So that's, of course, the template pieces, the template itself, and you've got the paper pieces there. So, do you know, it's wonderful that you've got these pieces already sort of printed out for you on the panels there. How many was it again, Hayley? 424, was it? Something like that, triangles?
400, I've got to remember and do the maths, 400 and...
It was 400 and something, I do remember that.
32?
Wow, there's a lot. I'm going to take this top one off again, just so we can open this out.
24 along the top, 24 times 18. I think it's 432.
There's a pin in this now, there we are. Whoever
Did I
picked
get it
that
right?
has done a really, really good job. I don't think I'm going to get that off there. Never mind.
I don't know if I got it right,
These
Catherine.
are double. These are double. So this is the abstract jungle. You can see there the jungle leaves. I was going to open this one out so you could see the full width, but of course these are folded in half, so you're getting double the width we're seeing here. So all of the triangles, and then that panel as well. The stained glass is the next one. which is absolutely beautiful. You can see the florals coming through. This is the one that Hayley was just demonstrating with. I'll just show you that panel there again, so you can see a little bit more of that. Then, of course, we've got the ink cloud in green, which is beautiful. I'm loving the ink, actually, the ink effect. There's your green. You can see triangles and the panel there. Of course, more triangles on the back. Then we have the ink cloud in blue, so the same principle there, but of course in a different colour option. And then finally we've got the purple for you, which is absolutely beautiful. Now the one in the lead, or the ones in the lead, are the stained glass flowers, which is the one Hayley was working with, and also the ink cloud in green. Do you know, I'm wondering if it's because, you see, green goes with everything, doesn't it? Maybe that's why, I don't know. Maybe it's just green is such a popular colour at the moment, but you have got those different options, of course. So along with the panel, you are getting the template. You're also getting the paper pieces as well, which Hayley has said you can photocopy and print out as many times as you want. All under item number 453821, just £19.99. You are saving £5 here. Now there are other options as well. You can go for the template and the paper pieces on their own. So if you want to provide your own fabrics, if you want to do all that cutting yourself, you can certainly do that. Only £9.99. Item number 827998 if you want to go for that one. And then of course if you just want to go for the panels themselves, you can do, and we've got the details for that as well. Same colour choices, same fabric, but without of course the template and the paper pieces there. We're just going to bring up the details for you for the toppers. Now the panels, 800054, we're looking at the toppers on the screen at the moment. We'll get the appropriate details. So let's bring you up the topper details.
Done for you.
Yeah.
The panels are for you to kind of put together and use your your eye to put things how you want them, and the toppers, or if you want to cheat.
Wonderful. So these are the toppers. So we are looking at them. We've got the appropriate details on the screen for you now. So it's the same colour option. So you've got the abstract there, you've got the stained glass, you've got the ink cloud in green, you've got it in blue, and you've also got it in the purple as well. And again, these are folded, so of course you're getting much bigger pieces than you've seen there. Only £18.99, a £4 saving, 776832. Now something you found already, and we didn't show it on the first trip down the counter, we've got a pick and mix for the fleeces, and these are so soft. Do have a look for these. Any three for £12.99. So if you wanted three the same, Hayley, can we do that?
It was come as a continuous piece.
Wonderful.
And the reason we put these on is because it's quite fashionable at the minute to, instead of use a batting and a kind of plain backing for a fleece, for a quilt, it's actually quite nice to back them with a fleece.
Nice.
Because then it's kind of nice, you know, it's nice and soft, and you've kind of got your back of your quilt and your batting all in one. Kind of thing.
So if it was a lap quilt or a cuddle quilt.
Yeah, I mean, I think
well,
quite a few of these are backed with fleece, and what we've done is we've picked out the colours that we thought would go best with the range that we brought you today.
Amazing.
And that's what we've got.
But not restricted to that, of course, because you can make toys, you can use it for clothing as well.
Yeah.
Let's go through the other colour options we've got. So we've got the white, we've got the orange for you as well, which is very nice. The light blue is there. We've also got the beige for you. We've got the royal blue, which is always a popular blue, isn't it? I love royal blue. Very, very nice. Coming up next, we've got bottle green. That looks so dark on our monitor in the studio. I don't know how you've seen that at home, but it is a proper bottle green. And then we've also got the light grey for you as well. So you can go, of course, for three totally different colours, or you can go for two of one, one of another, or you can go for three all the same. It's entirely up to you. 144482, but a continuous length if you're going for more than 1/2 metre of a particular colour. It is a pick and mix of 1/2 metres in any three. £12.99. That's a really good price.
Well, we do try our best.
You do, you certainly
we
do.
Try our best.
Back to you, Hayley. How are you getting on?
Okay, so we had a quick look at how you could hand sew these if that's what you want to do, but you can also machine sew these as well. So we've got just a little one set up here, which is exactly the same as principles we had. It's actually from the same set as the pink one. It's just a blue option. So I've cut out all 6 of them and then turned them so, again, that first of all we've started with the darkest bit in the middle. Now because these have got stripes in, if we go ahead and turn these round, put them back together, put all the light bits in, And you can kind of see it changing.
You can't you? Definitely.
Before your eyes there. And then you've got almost like a little flower coming in the centre there. And then if we turn it one more time and put that kind of mid-coloured one in the middle, it's a different feature
Do you
that
know,
you get.
looking at the fabric
again.
itself, Hayley, you would never believe you can change this so much.
Absolutely. And this is why
Oh, I like
things
this
that have
one.
got kind of larger prints, because that one's almost got a hexagon within a
Yeah.
hexagon there. Which
Very
way round do you
nice.
want it, Catherine?
I like that.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So from here, if you're going to do it on a machine, what you need to do is take those ones away. Because
Okay,
what you want
yeah.
to end up with is your straight lines. Because when you sew these together, you want that one to go next to that one. Let me just borrow 3 bits from the other one. So you're actually creating them into lines.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put your lines together to create your rows, and then away you go and you build it up from there. So when you're actually working this into, with a sewing machine, you want to work with your half hexagons. So we're going to go ahead and start to sew some of these together. So I would definitely recommend leaving them out like that, leaving them on a board, or what's brilliant for this is having a big cork board that you can actually pin things
that's
onto.
a good idea.
So then you can kind of see what you're doing and see where you're going, because what you're going to have to do is keep returning it to where you
Yeah.
started, just to make sure that you've got you're back in the right place, if
Okay,
you know what I
yeah.
mean, because it can be really easy to get a bit lost on some of these when you've got lots and lots of pieces going together. So where did I put the pedal? There it
Really,
is.
I'm just thinking for somebody that's quite new to quilting, new to sewing, both options here are really good, because with the triangle panels that are already printed in triangles, they're already ready for you to cut out and just get sewing. And of course, I don't like to say cheats way, because I don't really think it is, but of course the other option with the toppers,
It's just a head
and it's
start.
already done, makes it very easy, doesn't it?
It's just a little bit of a head start.
Yeah,
that's all.
of course it is.
But you know, if you're looking for you know, a quicker project, then that's a perfect option to go for. And what we've done, you'll notice when we made the triangles, we made them so that your 1/4 inch sew, when I put these on top of each other, so open that one out, press it back up, and then this one's the next one to go in. But what we've done, if I just put 2 face to face there, what we've actually done is when you line them up face to face like that, you'll see we've chopped all the corners off.
Yeah.
Now that's because from here to here, so the pointiest bit of the chopped off corner, that's your 1/4 inch allowance.
Yes,
So
of
if I
course.
if I put that on the top, which is the see-through bit there, you'll maybe just be able to see along that bottom edge. I'll do it on
Yeah.
the darker one, hang on.
Okay.
Let me do it on the darker one. Does that help?
Yeah, we can see it better.
Maybe turn it
now.
right way up though. But there we go.
Lovely.
So you can see that line that comes across that bottom bit, which would kind of extend to those corners, that's your 1/4 inch. So it's kind of already
yeah.
there for you. You don't have to think about it too much. But I do now need to think a little bit, because I undid this and now need to put it back together. So pop that there. So all I'm doing is always having my darkest corner on the that side.
There it is.
There we go, we're back together. So I'm going to sew this one onto here.
Lovely.
And again, looking out for those 1/4 inch sections. Now, it's up to you whether you want to open these seams or not. I kind of prefer to, because I think it's easier for me to see where my corners are, but that's
So just
if you want to
press those out.
Yeah, it would be beneficial to kind of press as you go, but this is a nice fabric, and if you just give it a really good finger press, you'll get away with it. And we'll get another couple of these in. Oh, where's my... There it is.
So obviously at home, spend your time, you know, if you have got your little iron by the side of you, you can press as you go, that would be the best option, but finger press carefully if you haven't.
Okay, so that is 3 together. Now you can see that at the top there, you've got that 1/4 inch still there. So it looks like I've kind of gone too far, but that actually, in the centre just there, is my 1/4 inch.
Of course, so you're going to
we've
lose
still
that when
got,
you stitch
we,
the two
we're going to
halves.
use that when we
Yeah.
stitch the 2 together. So I'll pop that one to one side and do the other half, because as I said, we want to do these in half hexagons.
Okay.
Because realistically, you want to put these into rows and then stitch your rows together, because what will happen is if I stitch that now into a whole hexagon, when it came to me trying to stitch the next one on, I'd have Y seams and I'd be struggling. So if I went to stitch, you know, you stitch one onto the top there, and then you're going to go and stitch your next one into this gap. This, oh, let's come down a bit. There you go. Into this kind of strange shaped gap here. And then you're into kind of having to sew along, stop, reorganise and come back down this other side. But if you leave them so you can put them into rows, then all you're doing when you come to sew it together is long straight lines.
Exactly, that makes so
that
much
makes sense, doesn't it?
It really does. It really, really does.
So we'll put the other side together. So I'm going to do exactly the same again. That one over to there.
Okay.
And stitch it, and then bring this back to add my third one on to make my
lovely stuff.
Full piece.
And of course, we've still got details on the screen. Saving that £5 today, 453821. You have got the choices of those different options as well. Just to remind you again, you've got your abstract, which is the one we've got on top here. You've got your stained glass, which was one of our most popular ones. I think it still is actually. It's in the lead at the moment. We've got the ink cloud green. We also have the ink cloud blue, and we have the ink cloud purple. There we go, 453821. Keep an eye out at the bottom of the screen for other details as well. At the moment, we do have, of course, the option to go for the kaleidoscope and the pre-printed paper pieces as well. And I can tell you the fleece has been very, very busy. Don't miss out on those, because we've got quite a good amount of colours that are going to work very, very well with the fabrics we've got here as well, if you are using them as backing for your quilts. But of course, you have got other options to use those as well. Great price at $12.99 for a pick and mix. How are you doing, Hayley?
Yeah, my needle just came unthreaded, so...
You're not having much luck with needles today,
No,
are you?
no, it's not my day. I've got loads of machine needles with me, but just not the ones, not the hand sewing ones. It was a while since we've done any. It's a little while since we've done any. So that's gonna then, that's gonna be that one. That's gonna be there. This is my last one to then finish this one off. So I'm gonna do the same again, flip that over and pop that in position and stitch that in as well. So it's really, really straightforward. We've kind of tried to take out all of the maths, all of the worry about cutting, and we've tried to put in those little kind of helper bits, like cutting, just simple things, like cutting the edge off the triangles where it's exactly on that 1/4 inch mark. I'm going to put that back on a dark one because I think it helps it a little bit. If I just put that needle along there, you can see it runs to exactly that 1/4 inch. So when I'm lining things up, I can use these 2 points as reference and stitch that exact 1/4 inch on the bottom. So it's super, super easy. We just try and take some of the maths out of it and take some of the measuring, so you can get straight to the fun bit. Yeah. So that's all we want to do. We just want to do the fun bit, don't we? So I'm going to press those open. And then I will sew this one into a whole hexagon so you can see how they come together. But as I said earlier, I would definitely recommend, if you are going to do these, do them in rows.
Of course.
And then sew them together. Or even do them to a point where, if I just pop some of these there, do them to a point where you can still get a nice straight stitch on. So you can add extra little bits and pieces and block them together, but you will need to always try and leave yourself a straight stitch.
Okay.
To attach them. So we'll pop those together. So we're going to put those face to face. And I would definitely put a couple of little pins in here. And you can line up those corners again. And just get into the pins. There we go.
It is lovely to see you put different fabrics together as well. So we started with the stained glass, which is actually still in the lead actually when it comes to options. But I really do like the blue ink cloud. I've seen
this
you
one?
Yeah, putting that together.
That's out the stained glass.
Is that the stained glass, that one?
I'll pull the panel up in a second and then you can have a look.
Oh yes, the topper one.
Yes. Well, no, this is out the panel, the one that before it's all put together. Sorry, I'm just trying to juggle two
See,
bits.
it threw me because of all the blues.
Well, if you look at the donor fabric again, I'll get it out in just a second. We'll have another look at it, because if you have a look at what is the donor fabric, then you'll see there's actually quite a lot of blue in it. But it's just the way you cut it makes it look quite pink. So let me just quickly stitch these together so we can show you a whole hexagon put together. And then we'll have another look at that panel. And if you are going to go kind of traditional, because I know we've said about backing them with fleece, if you are going to go more traditional with it, then the 3 metres of quilting cotton is on there as well, and that's identical weight to what we print with.
Yeah,
so that'll work
that is
really,
a great
really well.
price. If I remember rightly, it's less than half price. In fact, details at bottom screen. I think it was a £20 saving on those, but it is a happy hour deal. So make sure that you do check those baskets out before the end of the hour. Don't miss out on that. Really good deal.
Okay, last one. And you can see there, we just need to press that out quickly. There we go. So then you're going to create all your little hexagons, and always creating that kind of spiral effect because of the way that those triangles are prepped for you, and you're good to go. So let me just grab that
really
stained
effective.
glass one again.
Just reminded me of Angela Paul's kaleidoscope or spinny wheelie thing that we've just had them out on the previous hour.
The good old spinny wheelie thing.
The spinny wheelie thing.
Let me just move this out of the way for a second so you can see that. So the panels that you're getting are absolutely huge. The panel is, print area is 144, but the actual fabric is 150 wide. So it's a huge old piece. And I'm sure is it 1.2 metres?
We'll see. We can check that for you, Hayley.
111. 111. So
111
actually is exactly the. You know, if you got the normal fabric off a bolt or off a roll, that's 111 centimetres wide. So you're effectively getting 1.5 metres of
great value.
Normal fabric. So it's brilliant value for money in the first instance.
Yeah.
But then you've got all of those triangles, 432 triangles, to make into your hexagons, your little kind of kaleidoscope hexagons. You don't have to use them all in one project either. If you go for them in the panel format, you can have those, put in all sorts of places. You could just kind of put them kind of onto other projects. So you could just, fold those corners over and then applique them onto other things.
That looked lovely, and we know how much everybody loves their hexagons as well. The fact that you've got all the sort of the designs coming together to form those spirals and then build up together in different ways for different projects. And it's really endless, actually.
You've got your donor fabric as well. So if you have a look, all of these pieces that are here have been cut out of this piece of fabric here. So I'm going to regret trying this, but
what you're going to do.
I'm going to go and try and find it. I think it's somewhere up here, because there's dark bits and light bits. Am I going to get it? I'm going to be here for hours. You're going to have to help me out, Catherine. No?
Well, this is why it threw me, because I didn't sort of pinpoint all those blue areas. I was looking at more of the pink in there.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it.
Oh, you clever girl. There it is.
Oh, I'm not doing that again.
That could be a good game for a rainy Sunday afternoon.
That's where it goes. It goes just there. So you can see all of these pieces here, and you were kind of, a bit thrown by the fact that one was really blue and the other was really pink. This one has probably come from I'm not going to try and match it. I've already fallen into that trap. But this one's probably come from somewhere like here. But if you have a look, the actual pattern match on this fabric is huge. It's from about here to here.
Yeah.
So it's about half the length of the whole piece of fabric. So if you were going to try and cut enough pieces to be able to go through and match these, you actually need to start with a huge piece of fabric.
Okay, yeah.
And really know how a pattern match works, and there's quite a lot of technical kind of ability goes into just finding where you start. We've taken that away. We've given you the triangles ready to go. You're just going to be able to cut them out, sew them back together, create those little kind of spiral effects, and then sew those together. And you don't have to have them all together in one piece. You could, piece them out into other different elements if you wanted to.
Of course.
You can hand sew them, you can machine sew them. It's entirely up to you.
Wonderful stuff. Well, we do have those options. So it threw me as well, because I can see the inky in there, the inky background, that sort of ink cloud. So you know that, of course, if you want to go for more than one, you could go for the blue ink cloud along with the stained glass. And that's going to work very well.
You could see how that would work, and possibly even the purpley one would there's lots of kind of purples that would pull through into this one as well.
Definitely. Well, let's have a recap of one or two things as well. We're just going to give you a reminder of the options when it comes to those fabric panels. So the stained glass flowers is the one that Hayley's been using. Now we've discovered that you can create those blue spirals in there as well. Then we have the abstract jungle. Do you know, the more I look at that panel where you can see the design in there, the more I'm really liking that one as well. That's really effective.
Because you've got your really bright ones and then you've got your more subtle ones, but all of them will work exactly the same way.
Of course, we've got the ink cloud green, we've got ink cloud blue, and we've also got ink cloud purple as well. Don't forget, you are getting the kaleidoscope template included in there, and Hayley said she's putting in those paper piecing templates as well, which you can reprint if you so wish. £5 saving, £19.99. Do look at the different options, of course, if you're not wanting to buy that bundle. We have got different ones available. Now, when it comes to the fleece, we've already mentioned that, you know, you can use this as a backing for your quilts if you wish. You can use it for clothing, for making toys. Lots of you going for this, but we thought we'd bring in those topper panels so we can see again the different options and to see which works with which. So I'm going to go with the abstract first of all. So these are the topper panels. So these are the ones where you don't have to cut out the triangles. These are kind of built together for you. So
you like it, but you haven't got the time to spend on it.
Yeah, of course. Now, Hayley, we need your expertise here. I think the white, of course, is going to work with that one.
Yes, the white's going to work. I mean, there's lots of colours in there. There's kind of soft creams in there. There's mustardy yellows in there. There's light blues in there. There's light pinks in there. There's a lot of different ones. Even, have we got a dark grey? Or have
We've got a light grey. But I was looking at the pale blue and thinking, well, actually, it's not really a blue in there. But when you put them together, I do think that works very well.
You could. There's a lot going on there, and even that orange.
Yeah, because it's
as a
kind of, it looks almost like a mustard,
nice.
but actually it does work very, very well. It kind of makes this colour in the centre there look more orangey, so I agree, I think that works as well. Let's try the beige in there, because you say there are some creamy colours. Yeah, I think that kind of works as well.
I think when you put it next to different ones, because you're right, when you had it next to the orange, that looked like there was a lot more orange in it, and then as soon as you put it near the cooler colours, like the greys, then it kind of, it cools it down again.
It does.
I think the grey it would work with.
I'm not so keen on the blue. No. What about the grey? The grey works nicely.
Yeah. Well, actually, we've put a grey background on the panel, so it was easy, because there was quite a lot of white and cream in there. It was easier to cut the triangles out when it had a grey background to it. So that's what we've put with it as a kind of recommended
colour. I do like that a lot, actually. Shall we go with the next one? Let's go with the stained glass. So we're still looking at details for the pick and mix, but for those that want to, you know, back with the fleece, this is a good way of looking at it. Again, I think the white works if you want that contrast. Really makes those colours pop, doesn't it? Not so much the orange.
No, not so keen on the orange.
No. Pale blue. I'd say that works really well.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of pale blue in there, so that will work. Your royal blue should work.
Definitely. Let's go with the beige.
No.
Not so keen on the beige. Oh,
that one,
really works well. Yeah, I like that. That's my favourite so far. Let's skip the green again. Grey.
Maybe.
It kind of works, but I definitely think the royal blue, that would be my pick on that one.
And obviously we're doing it with the toppers, but you can, all of these, the colours are exactly the same on the panels as well.
Yeah, same
and essentially the difference is there's one that's kind of sort of pre-made for you, so you've got a starter there. And with the starter ones, we've had the guys do lots of interesting things with them, and they've used them in lots of different ways, so you don't necessarily just have to have it as a topper.
Of course. Liking the green with the white there. Orange, nah, that's my opinion. I'm hearing in my ear. Pale blue, it does work, doesn't it? You can see the blue in the centre
a few bits
here.
of blue in there, so you could easily get that one to work. Obviously, the bottle green's a good option for that as well.
I'm so pleased because we've been skipping over the bottle green. The beige works to a point, I think.
All of them in that would work with at least one of them.
Yeah, not so much the blue, definitely the green. Definitely the bottle green on that one.
And these are a really nice option. Do you know what? I might see if I have a piece of fleece. It might not be the right colour, but I'll see if I've got a piece of fleece. And we'll just go through a couple of tips on if you are going to back your quilts with fleece, some good tips when you're working with it. So I shall go and find some.
Right, I'm going to speed this up a bit. I'm going to use my eye and decide what I think is going to work with the blue. Now, definitely the white. That works very, very well, doesn't it? Definitely the pale blue. Oh, yes, do like that. Beige, no, skip that one. Royal blue will work. Do you know, we have got greens in this one as well, so let's put it next to... Do you know, I like the bottle green with that as well.
There's 2 or 3 that will work with all of them, so we've tried to put a selection together there that would work with a lot of different things.
Yep, grey works as well. And then finally, we do have the purple. So obviously the white's going to work again, because white just seems to work with everything, doesn't it? I am going to skip past the orange. Yeah, I like that. Blue... not so keen on that personally. That looks okay. The blue works with it. Do like that. Skip green. Let's go to the grey. And the grey works as well. So yeah, definitely you've got a number of
something
options.
to match with everything. And obviously we've shown you the toppers, but will absolutely work with the panels as well. So you've got lots of different choices.
Amazing.
So I've just it isn't the right colour. It's pink. But I'm just going to quickly show you a couple of tips with this, because the 2 types of fabric are very different. Obviously cotton, there's no stretch in that at all, and once you've sewn it together it's pretty solid. But the fleece, that will have usually in one direction more than the other, and it's this way. There you go. See, not so much that way.
Yeah, you can see that.
There's a stretch in it, and that's because the way that the fleece is put together is it's a knit. So the same way as like a jumper,
Okay,
it's the same principle. It's a knit rather than a weave. So, to work them together, the best thing you can do is a bit of either spray adhesive or a fusible webbing, because that will hold everything exactly in place, nothing's going anywhere. However, that can sometimes make it quite stiff. So if you don't want to do that and you still want to back things with fleece, what I would definitely say is, if it was this kind of one, where we've got all of these little hexagons in first, my very first job that I would do would be to stitch in the ditch. So coming all the way across, and well, not necessarily every single one. I would definitely go some straight lines all the way across first. And when you do it, go across one way, and then make sure you turn it and you sew back in the other direction. Because what will happen is if you keep sewing in one direction, and especially if that's the direction where the stretch is, it's going to kind of pull it along.
Yeah,
so if you can, first of all, I would pin it so you can sew in the least stretchy direction. So for this one, I would actually change that, put it that way round, so I can sew my straight line across there where it's least stretchy.
Do you need a different needle in your sewing machine, Hayley, if you're stitching with the fleece?
Well, kind of yes and no. Okay, because there are stretch needles. However, you're sewing a mildly stretchy fabric to a not stretchy fabric.
Yeah,
so I would say you'll get away with a normal needle, and you'll be absolutely fine with that. But what I would definitely do is not necessarily do every single one in between all of them. Maybe just the horizontal ones, and get it stabilised first. And just remember, go one direction, and then the next row you're going to do, come back in the other direction, because that's going to stop you kind of scrunching everything up to one end and then giving yourself a problem at the other end. So let's just get this onto here. And once this is on, then I would actually go a bit more kind of freestyly on this, and maybe follow some of the patterns that are on... Where's my foot gone? There it is. Follow some of the patterns that are actually within the hexagons themselves. So I'm just going to stitch in the ditch to get it secured. And by stitching the ditch, what we mean is we're following the existing line of stitching that's in there. So I'm just going in between that seam and attaching the 2 layers together.
What sort of length stitch would you suggest there, Hayley?
Okay, the smaller your stitch length, the harder the unpicking. So, I would typically put it at about a 3 millimetres.
Okay, yeah.
I think most machines come set to about a 2.5, so you could leave it on that if you wanted to. But any smaller than that, and if you make a mistake, you've got a lot of unpicking on your hands. So I wouldn't recommend much smaller than that. So that's now just held in the middle, and because I've pressed these seams open, that's actually sitting quite nice and flat now. So then what I would probably do is come in and then maybe just follow these blue lines. It's all blue. Don't know what I'm on about. It's all blue, but you see where it goes from that kind of turquoisey blue into the light blue. Either follow those or follow the dark lines that are coming down these pieces.
Oh yes, you could do that as well.
Yeah, you've got lots of options with these because they all have that kind of spirally effect to them. So even on that one, if we had all these together, we could just follow just a nice curvy blue line.
Yeah.
Randomly. Now that's if you want to do something more adventurous. If you don't want to do anything more adventurous, then when you've got all of these in place, let me just add that extra one onto there. Actually, do you know what? I'll just throw a few round the edges so that you can see. So once you've got a few more in there, you'll actually be able to sew straight lines again, all the way up there. Can you see those straight lines forming?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to do it on there because I think it's easier to see.
Actually, that's a good point, isn't it?
That's the first one. This is the one we've just put in.
Okay, yeah.
All the way across, and those ones are just going to stabilise the whole thing. So those ones first. Then your next straight line, if you just want to do it straight lines, you've got one all the way down here.
Got it.
And
That
then
does
that's
make it
going to
clear,
hold
Hayley. Well done.
all of those in, and then your last one is coming up the other way, and you'll be able to do all of those. And the same rule applies with these. So if I've gone all the way up in this direction,
Yeah.
I'm going to come back down from the other side. I'm going to come back down in the opposite direction. And the more you kind of get your layers in and you get your stitches in, once you've got all of the lines going across, it should be pretty much
Yeah.
stabilised. So you shouldn't have any problems, but it is still worth doing that and turning it and coming back the other way, because
Yeah,
you're just going to
that's
get
a
a
great
much more
tip.
stable piece, and you're not going to get as many problems where you end up with a little bunchy bit here or a little bunchy bit there.
Perfect.
I'm going to put some, I think we'll do some more adventurous things on this one now. So we might do following some of these lines. I think we're going to go around and do this little star that's in the middle. So let's bring this across.
It looks like you've given your hexagon a squeeze in the centre there. It's had a
I'm
cuddle.
just going to need to change my foot, so if you can give me 1 minute. that would
Okay,
be
yeah, we can have a
helpful.
bit of a recap with the options then, Hayley, while we let you get ready. Of course, details on the screen there for you. Let's go through these again. I'm just going to turn this right back so you can see the panel that's there for you as well. Because, do you know, I'm loving, actually, the abstract one. I really do like that sort of, this is the abstract jungle, isn't it? You've got the floral in there, you've got those leaves in there as well, which is absolutely marvellous. If you want that sort of softer, more muted colour scheme as well, that works perfectly. Then, of course, we've got our stained glass. This is our floral stained glass. If I just turn that one over again so you can see a little bit more of the panel. I do apologise if any bits are upside down, but you can get the sense of what we're trying to achieve here. And then, of course, we've got the ink cloud in green, which is very, very nice indeed. Definitely think if you're going for the fleece to back that, go for the bottle green. That's my decision on that one. Then we've got the ink cloud in the blue as well. Very pretty blues in here. In fact, you do have quite a lot of green in this one as well. I mean, you've got some gorgeous sort of merging of colour there. There's the purple in that one as well. So very, very pretty indeed. And then we do have the actual purples for you as well. So 432 of those triangles. And then you've got your panel ready to go as well with that amazing detail in there that's been printed. And of course you get the template, the Kaleidoscope template, which is 2 inches in size when you've created that, and you're also going to get the printed pieces as well. 453821 is the item number. You are saving £5. This is brand new today as well. Only £19.99 for all of that. That's incredible. Now we do have the happy hours. Don't forget about these. Check your baskets out before the end of the hour. If you want to go for the quilting cotton, this is 150 centimetres wide. You've got 3 metres of it. You are getting this for less than half price. £18.97. There is a £20 saving, 980682. And don't forget about the scissors. This is a duo actually, because you're getting 2 pairs. They're 9 inches, £15.98 is the price, 637652, and you're saving £10 there as well.
Well,
They
so
are at 9
when
inches,
you are
aren't they?
cutting out things like the panels where you're doing big, long, I think they might even be 10, I know it says 9 inches on there. I'm sure they're longer than that. I think they might even be 10 inches, you know. They're really nice and long, so if you're doing lots of long straight cuts, like for this, they're absolutely perfect for that. So I'm nearly there. I've stopped so you could do the last one. I can't just do it all, can I? So what I've been doing is I've actually just gone a little bit inside the line, just because I've got a light blue thread on here, so it was a little bit easier to see. And I'm just kind of keeping my needle to the inside of the blue kind of star line that's going around the centre there. I'm just going to fix that off to just get rid of it.
So the trick here, Hayley, I presume, is take it steady, just go nice and slow.
Absolutely, absolutely. So
what
there's lots
foot have you got on there?
There's the, how much? What?
What foot?
That's just
your standard.
A satin stitch foot.
Satin stitch.
You can get an open-toed embroidery foot as well. Now, I didn't change my foot to a free motion on that, just because they were quite, you know, nice smooth curves. It wasn't going to be anything too vigorous that I needed a free motion foot for, so I just went ahead and did those, and I just gone inside that line, so you're creating that little bit of interest. But if you are going to do this kind of thing, I would still recommend you use that stitch in the ditch element first, just to secure everything together. And then on your back, obviously, you're going to come out with various different kind of shapes and twirly bits, depending on which elements you've picked out from them.
Wonderful.
But you can have lots of fun with these, because you just that one triangle you can put together like 3 different ways. So there are a lot of triangles on there. So you can have a lot of fun with these. You can put them together in so many different ways and create some really kind of nice patterns as well with them.
Oh yeah, and definitely think about other projects as well. It doesn't have to be just your quilting, your bags, cushions, your makeup bags, all those smaller projects as well can be created, which is amazing. Now, we haven't got long left on this show. Hayley's, I think, wanting to show us something else with another one of the panels.
Oh, so you've got squeaky.
It was a bit squeaky. You've got the stained glass again there.
I have got the stained glass panel out, because this is the one that I've been using, and you've got all 432 of those triangles there ready for you to cut out, ready to go. But down the side, which I was really keen to add, was this kind of donor fabric panel.
Yeah.
So as we showed you earlier, all of these triangles are a part of this panel. And if you saw that as a giant, I mean, it's such a huge print that you'd kind of never normally go for it in a kind of quilting or a quilting or a patchwork kind of way. Because it's so big that you'd have to buy so much fabric to be able to get the effect that we've got here. But we've done that for you. We've taken that away, and we've used those pieces that we've taken from here and repeated them 6 times. So instead of having to buy 6 or 7 meters of fabric to get those repeats, you don't have to do that. It's already here for you.
Do you know, it takes a lot of the thought, a lot of the worry, a lot of the fear as well, and a lot of the price. It really does cut down on that cost. That's a very important point, actually. Now, we're just looking at 1 or 2 more samples. I'm loving this one, actually. This is the abstract. And I love the fact that you've put those butterflies on there, so you don't have to just think about the panel itself.
These are all fabulous design team that's done these. And I'm guessing by that one, that's probably Patty, because she likes to put... she likes to put butterflies on things. I'm going to guess that one's Patty. But she has taken the topper and actually cut it up into just to use it as fabrics, which I think looks absolutely fantastic. And then that again is using the topper, and that's just a fake stitch in the ditch around each of the hexagons that's been used on there. This one has got a slightly different technique on, where there's some satin stitch around all of those, not all of them, just the odd one here and there, and it just kind of is picking out some of the hexagons, and then sometimes it's going around not a hex. I'm coming in just there, where it's kind of going round. It's still got the hexagonal shape, but it's not actually picking out a direct kind of hexagon pattern. It's kind of overlapping them.
Do you know, that's a great example as well, Hayley, of how just changing those triangles around and deciding which way to work them. The amount of different patterns that you are getting there. Amazing. And then, of course, you can see the ink cloud in green as well. Again, you can see those different patterns that you can form using those triangles and putting them together, or if you want the effect, with the toppers that are ready done for you as well. Don't know where the hour went. No idea. That was so quick.
We've got different stuff as well at 7
o'clock.
Yeah, all new again and all different.
Amazing, amazing. So do come back and see Hayley at 7 o'clock. We've got Emma coming up next with Adam, of course. Do stay with us if you didn't catch the earlier shows. Very colourful the set looks as well. Yes, we've got Emma's Birds collection coming up next, and then we're celebrating at, what time will that be? 5 o'clock, of course. And we've got Pink Frog Crafts, 13th birthday celebrations.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums, where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows, we aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. You see, that is what you can do when you have a pair of nifty birds in your stamped collection. I know. Good afternoon, or is it evening? No, it's 4 o'clock. Let's say pre-evening. Sort of early evening is what we're looking at now. Nights are getting lighter, which I like. You can leave the blinds open for a little bit longer now. But then you're on that catch-22 in it, because you leave the blinds open for a little bit longer, but then you forget to shut them, and then you turn your lamp on, and everyone looks in. Oh, and you're all just sitting there. They're all outside my window going, "He'll turn the light on in a minute." But enough about them, they've been arrested. Now, I hope you are well. I'm not alone, it's 4 o'clock, which means, you know what I'm about to say, the doors for the sweet shop are now open, but they're about to close in less than 2 hours' time. We are looking at your one-day special, is what we're looking at, and by Jove, is it busy. Now, I have got different deals for different budgets, if that makes sense. Everything is available individually. There is a complete collection, or you got your one-day special. Your one-day special, though, is approaching 70% of the stock. 70% of the stock of your one-day special has now already gone. I reckon by the end of play today, by 6 o'clock, I reckon it'll be a technical sellout. And the price will also go back up as well, so you won't be saving that £10 anymore. I'll pop it on 2 flexible payments for £27.97 for you as well. I know, I'm kind. 156506 is your item number. And I'm not alone. I have not worked with this lady for ages. I don't know what it is today. It's always guessed I've not. Last time I worked with her was 2 collections ago. I know. Look, she's doing well. Someone's doing well with themselves. Is it 3 collections ago?
Wait, 3.
I'll introduce you. You don't actually know who I'm talking to. It could be 8. I just could be talking to myself.
Random person off the street.
She only come in for a loaf of bread. It's our Emma. How are you, love?
Hi, I'm all right. I've had a lovely day.
You have had a lovely day.
I have. I went out and got wet before because it did like a 3-minute rain.
Oh, you know it did.
3-minute rain and I got wet.
It did rain. Let's just clarify that. She didn't just run outside under a hose pipe and run back in again. You know.
Then I come back
run through Dougie's sprinkler. He's watering his grass. Very precious about his grass.
So we've got equally crazy hairdos.
All right. No one's mentioned mine as yet. All right. It's getting bigger.
It is.
All right. It's getting bigger. There's not much I can do with me Lego hair.
So Cliff was based on you.
Well, that's because been doing running, bit of physique. I'm like Mr. Muscle. Anyway, I watched the show this morning, and as I was channel hopping, and I found that I was like, these are amazing. Then I realised it was on my schedule to do Final Call today. Yeah. I absolutely adore them because there's something different about them, and they can be used for so many occasions.
Definitely, from new baby to hen do.
Yeah.
There's something for everybody. I mean, take them into your sewn and do your crazy stitching around them. Make children's books, you know, with the crinkly and the...
Yes, with all the...
Because they're big enough for that. Loads of different ideas. Even the dies cut through fabric.
Which we'll get to those shortly. Your one-day special, though, what I was going to say is that... Look at the characters that you've got there. Each one has got their own name and it's got their own personality. But you don't just get the main image. You get added images in there as well that all work as a collection together. 35 stamps in total is what you're getting. For example, let's just take the owl. The beautiful owl. What's the owl called?
She's Myrtle.
Oh, Myrtle. I know a few Myrtles. You get the owl itself. We won't go there now. But you also get the leaves behind, but they could be lavender if you wanted them to be.
They could be lavender. They were just some sort of flower, right?
But that's the thing.
Yeah,
they're fantasy flowers. But if you wanted to do the owl maybe on a tree and you wanted to use them as leaves, you could also use them acorn leaves. They've got that sort of shape.
I'll put loads together and have a bush.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
And then you also get the flower in there as well. Now, obviously, the packaging shows you what to do, but if I show you the board of what you can actually do, so it stamps out beautifully crystal clear. Fantasy if you want to go fantasy, but if you want to go sort of acorn, if you want to go lavender-esque, if you wanted to go barley or wheat with these, you could really go to town. And because you're getting that complete collection, it really works together. Let's move to the next one that you've got in there. So your next one, it sort of reminds me of poppy seeds when a poppy's closed, or those little encapsulated flowers. I can't think what they're called. That rattle.
Yeah, the woodland whatnots, because I haven't got a clue what they are.
But that's the thing. I like that. The woodland whatnots.
Whatnots. Yes, it was Denise, my design team. I was like, what are they? She was like, I don't know, whatnots. I was all right.
I like that. The woodland whatnot. That sounds like a lovely avenue to live on.
It does.
Where do you live? 92 Woodland whatnot. But you've got whatnots. But you've also got the writing in there as well, which is. It looks like it's legible,
yeah,
but it's actually not,
no, it
which I adore.
Love you, something, something, happy, something. Maybe that's enjoy, something, something, something.
It's like the letters my doctor writes to me sometimes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
It does remind me of my of the prescription
You
for
know,
cream.
and the pharmacist used to have to ring down and say, what did you put on there?
Yeah, well, I've already had that cream for that rash. It didn't work. It's too early, I know, I'm sorry. But you get, they're big old stamps. The packaging is deceiving with these. They are big old stamps of what you're getting. It also sort of reminds me of trumpets. Sort of the trumpets that you could have. So you could have like a fanfare of trumpets because you're getting the different sizes in there with your birds that's also in the middle. If you turn it this way, it does. That was my next point.
Well, it could be spotlights.
It could be spotlights, it could be shower heads. You put water out there, it could be a watering can if you wanted it with the bird underneath, especially with the quiff. We'll come to him in a minute because I adore him.
Quiff could be having a shower.
He could be having a shower if you wanted to do with lots of different nozzles. Well, what a party. Then we move to Sir Quiff. Sir Quiff Richard. It is, I absolutely love Sir Quiff.
And he's got his little friends with the fluffy bums.
Really?
I could have a split screen next to each other.
It's going to be one of these shows, is it? All right, fair enough. We're going to play this game. You want to do these? I love it. Once again, big old stuff. Now, I was saying just before the hour started, when we were having a little gas bag, I said these are perfect, and I know I keep banging on about it a lot, about watercolouring, like me starting my watercolour journey, but I really do enjoy it. I really find it therapeutic, and sitting there and just playing. That's all I do with a set of watercolours. I just play and colour in. But it's so hard to find the right stamps to colour in. I can't draw. I can't draw for toffee. All I can draw is a flower, and I got sticker paint in those. But with things like this, you've got the different sizes in there, so it doesn't matter what colour you do him. He's always going to work. So then you can be creating things like this with your watercolours that you've already got, which is absolutely beautiful. You change the colour, you're going to get a totally different bird that's already looked in there. Then you've got his two little friends that are facing both ways, which I like as well, because it would have been easy just to put one facing the left and that's it.
No, that's never going to happen, really. I've got a good team.
I do enjoy it. And then you've got the Butter Bumblebee in there. Then you've also got your sentiment in there for Forever Blowing Bubbles, which I also like. There are so many things in this collection. That's just the top row. Let's look at the bottom row. The bottom row, I'll speed slightly up on these ones. This first one is, it couldn't be so many things. Many people think it looks like a fish.
A couple.
I'm not with you on that one, but we'll go with it. I think it's quite an elaborate bird.
It is. I called it Bubble because it was big and round and bubbly.
I can see it with a couple of glasses of Prosecco.
If I was a bird, that's what I'd be like.
Well, no, I'm thinking that is me on a night out. Really, that is me.
Leonie said it looked like Elton John with his glasses.
Yes.
And I've had chicken.
Other singer-songwriters that look like birds are available. Sorry, Elton, if you're watching.
I don't think you will be.
Well, you never know.
No,
He's a crafter. The Queen watches.
Really?
She's busy at the moment, but she watches. I absolutely love it. She's writing letters. I love it because it could be quite flamboyant if you wanted it to be. Don't come back at me when I say flamboyant, but it could be quite flamboyant if you wanted it to be as well. You've also got the bees in there and the flowers. Follow your dreams, happy wishes, love focus. It's so true. There's like the poignant quotes that you've got in there.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can cut. That's one stamp. The follow dream, happy wish, focus. But cut them down. There's enough space between them to cut them down so that it can be all.
No, I do. I absolutely love them.
Yes. And all about the class is obviously me.
It's all about the class.
Because I'm a classy chick.
That is true. It is true. The next one as well. We were saying hen-dos for these next ones, which is really work really well. Put them onto your fabric.
Yes.
Put them onto your little bags and things like that. Yes. They work so well. Sassy chick that you got in there. You got the hearts. You got the flowers. You got the howl with the legs in there. It also reminds me of a mascot.
Yeah.
With the legs underneath.
When I drew it, I said she looks like Lady Gaga. Not really, but yes, it was the heels and the legs and the crown.
Apologise, Lady Gaga, if you're watching.
If you're watching, don't email in.
Big sizes again. But obviously, you could have her sitting on a branch, take off the legs.
Yeah, or so you could have her sitting down, have the legs hanging over, like.
Or just have the legs, put them under a house. You've got Wizard of Oz.
Yes, oh yes.
You could put legs on anything then.
Yes. Donnie's got houses. We could stick her one of her houses.
You could stick legs on. You could take the legs off the owls, the quiff. Sorry, Cliff, if you're watching. And you could put the legs on him. And then last but no means least, I love this next one because it reminds me of my childhood. It really, really does. A famous bird that looks like that. I'm going to leave it with you. Email me in if you think you know what I'm talking about here. It's a famous bird. Looks a little bit like this. And it is just fabulous. It is absolutely beautiful. With the branch that you've got in there as well. So you could take the branch and put that under any of the birds that you've already got.
You can chop that. You can chop the branch off completely and just have him walking along. You can chop his feet off at the knee and make them really, really long. So draw your own long legs in, and this is Brian, babe.
If we took that off as well, so you could take him off just there.
Yeah.
You can sit him on the branch. It's because he's got quite a squared body. It really, really works.
You could put him sitting on eggs, couldn't you?
You could have him sitting on anything you want.
Yes.
And I reckon if you took the beak off as well, you could sort of go porcupine.
Yeah. I don't know what a porcupine looks like.
One with the spikes on his back.
A hedgehog?
Like a hedgehog, but a little bit bigger.
Right. Not say armadillo. No. Give us a little bit of time.
Not an armadillo. So
let's think.
Yeah, so you can't say this channel's not educational, can you, eh? Educational as well. They are beautiful. They're very, very busy, though. Nearly 70% of the stock has already gone, and it'll be more than that as well. Let's go on to the dies as well. Now, we're speeding up because we have got that big bundle as well. You've got 2 dies to choose from in these. Once again, the dies do go through multiple layers if you wanted them to. There's also go through fabric as well because they're sturdy old dies.
They are. Obviously, like the squiggly one. If you cut that out, the fabric will just fall apart because fabric is woven together, so it's too fine. The one that cuts into the card, what I did that one for was for texture. So if you, I've been cutting it on A4 sheets of card into it all the time, not taking much care by I put it because it doesn't matter if it cuts again, and it makes a brilliant like texture for bark, tree bark.
Yeah, that's what I see when I see it.
There's loads of different things with it, but that is literally what I wanted it for. I've been stenciling through it, but A4 sheet like that, and then I've been tearing it down, adding it behind, and
it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I also like the create as well because you could take that create out and just have they could be, if you turn it that way, it could be trees.
Yeah, little mushrooms.
It could be it could be little mushrooms if you wanted it to be. Obviously, take that, and then you can use the create somewhere else. Which I adore. You've also got the arrows in there as well, and you've also got the swirls, which I really, really adore. Do you get both sets? Oh, this is the first set. They're individuals. £19.99, 108173 for this set of dies. If you want the other set of dies, though, we've got the wiggle tags. I love the wiggle. I love the wiggles. If you're watching, I'm a big fan. But you've got the wiggle tags.
I
love the wiggles. 7 dies in total. So you're actually getting the dies in here, and you're also getting borders as well, which I really, really adore. This sort of reminds me of like a little picket fence. If you wanted it to be, they've been there. These could be more birds on a branch if you wanted them to be like on the pylon wires.
Yes,
that you could get, and then you could put your birds on top of these as well. You get so much, a little bird ladder if you wanted it to be.
Yes, that one doesn't cut at the top and the bottom, so you can have it as long as you want.
Yeah.
It just continues, and you can put your ribbons through it. You can do what you want with it.
I love them, and I love the size of the tag because you get the different shaped tags, and they're not exactly square, as it were, which I really, really adore. They are absolutely
organic.
beautiful.
I haven't taken just one and then shrunk it down. I've drew each one separate, so when they go on top of each other and you layer them up,
you get that higgledy-piggledy, which I think is really, really beautiful. You can see them there, how it would all work. They're quite Halloween-esque if you wanted to go sort of Halloween coffin, that sort of
You could leave a little
look.
hole in the top and have them as little wiggly haunted houses if you drew your own windows and things on.
I love them. £19.99, 241. See, the ideas are keep flowing. 959 is your item number. Stencils up next as well. Now, we've seen these being used throughout the hours as well. You're getting all 3 of these stencils. They're nice to have. You always need a decent set of stencils. These are brand new stencils as well, all designed by our Emma. But what we're getting here is you're getting the leaves, which I adore, because simple backgrounds, if you want to go sort of forest-esque, it's the quickest and the easiest place to go for that one. Then you get the beautiful roses that's in there. All could be carnations. It's entirely up to you how you want to pick. How do you want to pick these up? Then you've also got the leaves that's in there. And then last but no means least, you sort of get this sunburst tree that you've got in there with the rolling mountains. If you wanted to use them as mountains, you've got those there, or little mud mounds. It's entirely up to you, but you're getting all of them for £19.97. is what you are getting all of this for. £19.97, 136146 is your item number. If you want all of it, though, I can do all of it for a complete collection. But we're limited stock. We are limited stock for the complete collection is what we're looking at now. So that means you're going to get all 6 stamps. You're going to get the 2 sets of dies, and you're going to get the 3 stencils for £94.89. You're saving £21. There's a cheeky freedom price on it as well of saving £30.49, £85.40. But why pay all that? Why don't we spread the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £28? £28.47, but it is super limited stock. It's worth going for it. If your budget will stretch, if you've got £28.47 today and you're a Freedom member, I will give you all of this. It will all be sent to you tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, no, we're right. Yeah, you heard me correctly. If you ordered at launch last night or the 8 o'clock show last night, your order has already been gone. Your order is out. It's out there. You will receive it shortly. If you ordered at 12 o'clock, your order has been packed and it will be out in the first thing in the morning. If you're ordering now, which we are phenomenally busy, your order will be picked and packed tonight. It'll be in the post tomorrow morning. And I've taken that on good word. I'm not just, it's good word. Last night's orders have already gone out already. Right then, we are very, very busy. Look at papers. You need these papers in your life as well. These really, really work. We're going to see these in more detail later as well. These are absolutely stunning. £14.90, top quality papers, 24 sheets in total. 70% of the stock here now has already gone. 430505 is your item number for this one. A saving of a £5 is what you're getting in, but you get the trees in this as well, which I like. And if you're clever enough, you could turn them trees into paintbrushes. I thought that this morning while I was eating me Lucky Charms. No, I'm not sponsored by Lucky Charms, but you know,
I'm surprised you've got any teeth left.
I found them the other day. And I thought, I found them in B&M. And other stores are available. It's the only place I can find them. I thought, I'm going to buy them. And it just takes you back to your childhood.
Yeah.
They are, if you've never had them, they're basically Cheerios with marshmallows in. They're really...
You can buy the marshmallows on their own. Yes. A big bag of the Lucky Charm marshmallows.
And if you want a quiff like this, Lucky Charms is the way to go. It's not really. It's not. It's nothing to do with Lucky Charms. What are we on to?
Well, that's it. The sales have gone down.
No, it's there.
Yeah, it's the new logo.
I love this bird.
This is Brian.
I like the stamp as well. Hey, just for you, Em. Just for you. We've upset Elton, Lady Gaga. We've upset the Queen, Cliff Richard, and the leprechaun from Lucky Charms now.
Yes.
Which is Derek.
Yes. Bless him.
He's all right, bless him. He's cruising.
He's cruising in the car.
I don't know. We don't ask. It's best not to.
So this is Brian. I'm not going to use Brian, but I want the stamp mount and colour him. I've got other birds all ready to go. So he stamps out absolutely perfect. And if I'd thought about it, I would have wiped that bit off the stamp and shown you his long legs. But you can, if you join on Facebook, there's a group called Create with Clever Prints, and I'm pretty much in there every week doing lives and things. So if you want to see anything, messages, and I can do it.
Look at this. So what are you colouring with? Are these watercolours?
Watercolours. I'm actually obsessed with watercolours. I sat down today and thought about how many watercolours I've actually got.
Well, you telling
and
me
I've
earlier.
banned myself from buying any more. It won't work. I just love watercolours. I've got a palette in the house of ones that I've collected in single pans, and I keep it in a deflector. You know the deflector thing? Yep, I keep them in there.
These are massive though, aren't they? These are... I was just looking on the TV now and then looking in real life. They're big they're big birds that you're getting here. I thought I'd rephrase that. Yeah. They are bigger than what the TV does these no justice.
They don't do them justice,
They
no.
are massive stamps.
They come on an A6 stamp plate, but it's a good size to go on your smaller cards. But also, I mean, I've been working in 11 by 11 book, but I've also made 5 by 5 inch cards with them. I won't keep colouring them. I'll move on to the fun stuff.
That looks nice.
Yeah, I know, but no, everybody was sick of seeing his colour now. I'm going to use, I don't know which stencil I'm going to use. This one.
Remember, in the complete collection, you're getting all 3 stencils, or you can go for the stencils on their own as well, but you are going to get all 3. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen for you. I like this flower stencil, because it could be a flower, it could be a tree.
This one's just funky. It could be anything you want it to be. It could, if you did it in yellows and oranges, it could be a weird sunflower thing.
True, it could.
Yeah, it just looks nice. That's nice. And then I'm leaving the trunky thing off. I don't know if it's a trunk or a stem, like a tree trunk or a flower stem. I just want this go around. And the other one, the
flower? Leaf.
The textures one, this one.
Flowers?
Yeah. If you stencil that and then turn it slightly and do it again with the lighter colour, you end up with like a big fluffy flower. It looks like a peony.
Oh, really?
I've done it in previous shows, yes.
Watch them back. You can watch them back on the website, by the way. I know the app is down, but you can watch everything back on the website on Rewind.
Oh, yes, the Instructions app. We'll not mention that.
It's been fixed.
Oh.
It is being fixed.
It is. Oh, that's good. Everybody be pleased to
We
do
are
that.
on it.
So I've cut out of the papers, I've cut 4 tags. I've done 2 of the bigger ones and then 2 smaller ones. And I'm just going to have them going out like a fan.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I can.
And it's nice that you're getting the decreasing sizes in there as well.
Yeah, and they all match perfect as well. I mean, there's so many tags out there, isn't there? And the tags, I didn't want a tag, I wanted a wiggly tag. And this is the border one. You can do like a drop shadow with it as well. But which way is this one? Oh, I don't think. Where does this one match up to? There. So you could have like a drop shadow.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks really, really cool. But we're not going to do that because I haven't got a black one cut. Oh, they have, full length one. So we'll have a drop shadow going on.
And you designed all this yourself, didn't you?
Oh yes, I drew everything. Everything's hand drawn, and they don't change anything.
Keep it all as it is, as you sent it in.
So it's more organic. I mean, obviously, if there's any spelling mistakes, then
Well, that is the
correct
thing.
them.
The word birds, you've got. It's not birds, is it?
No, it's burbs.
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 Burbs. B-I-R-B-S.
What does burbs mean?
Burbs means in the world of being young and hip and on the internet, birds that do funny and cute things. And I
Birds
thought,
that
if these
do
aren't funny and cute,
things.
yeah. If you
Burbs.
videos,
Oh.
what I've done is I've cut the create out and then I've put it behind some of this, so it matches it. I want to have it there. It really is a thing. You can look it up.
I know they're just worried to do it on the work computers.
No, it's not. It's not. There's
BIRBS, Ross.
Yeah, there's a parrot, and it's got like a shot glass, you know, the plastic shot glasses, and it's like jumping along the counter, and the shot glasses go. And it's just. I watch way too many of the videos.
Yeah.
Yes, they're just funny birds.
They're funny birds. What,
Funny
like
bird.
Dame Edna?
Hey,
She'd be a bird.
She's a funny bird, yeah.
She is a funny bird. I like Dame Edna.
But I'm just inking around the edges of all these birbs that I've coloured and cut out ready.
Our producer's now watching a video of a bird.
Yeah, see, they're real.
He's hooked.
Yeah. Well, I live with a bird called Kermit, and he's like the devil. And last show I did, I brought in the instructions as to how to put something together, and it literally had bite marks all the way around it because he won't let us near the printer anymore.
What, the bird?
Oh, the bird. He's wicked. He stands on top of the printer, and if you go to take the printer off, he like snaps at you.
What you got? Parrot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kermit.
Oh, Pat's emailed in.
Hi, Pat.
They know which bird. Oh, they were going back to my bird I was talking about. Our Pat knows what bird the one you started colouring in.
Yes.
What he looks like.
Brian.
Well done, Pat.
Was she right?
She was right.
Excellent.
She was right indeed.
See, I'll have to have a look. I bet you I do know which one it is.
I'll have to tell you now. I thought it looked like Orville. So
I know who Orville is.
Orville the duck.
Yes.
So this one just here. If you coloured it green with, I think he had an orange belly.
Do you know what it is? I've probably got one somewhere.
With an orange belly. Was he all green? Oh, he had a nappy on. So he was all green with a nappy on.
Yes, and he used to sit next to Thingy-Majiggy on the children's.
Harris, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could fly up to the sky, but I can't. You can.
This one's going to have a little friend in the hay. And then all these little flowers.
I love it.
It's
I love
like
Orville.
panto.
I love Orville the duck.
There we go. I'm going to say that's done. And that could be a card, it would go in a frame, in a kid's room, it could
That is
be...
amazing.
Isn't it
a kid's
really
room would
cool?
be stunning.
Kids' rooms, I mean, this one here, actually, last hour I did it with, you know, the fluffy stuff I expanded.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, it's a thing of nightmares.
I like that.
Do you? It's the fluffy stuff. This one's the pent out expanded, and I cut his eyes out and stuck him back on.
If you turn it to camera 1...
That one's
that's
one.
yeah, that one there. There we go.
There.
Look at that.
I think his eyes need to be closer together. I think I've glued them on the wrong place.
No, I like it.
Do you think? I thought you looked like a thing of nightmares. No?
He looks such
like a
he looks
fluffy bird.
yeah, you see? So use your other mediums that you've got in there. Like texture paste and things like that would work really well.
Yes. I heard, Aladdin are bringing out a one, and it's called... Oh, what's it called? And it feels... John will be bringing it on. What's it called?
It will come to
It'll come to us anyway, but that one would look like birds.
The feathers and things. And remember, if you've got old feathers or a bit of fluff at home, as in, like, you know, the fluffy stuff, you can buy just not generic fluff from the floor.
No, I've got real feathers at home.
You've got real feathers at home from Kermit?
Yes, and he doesn't like you taking them either, even off the floor. Oh, he's wicked, he rules the roost.
Wow,
honestly, you know what I said? I live in part warehouse, part zoo.
You do?
I do.
You do. It all makes sense. All makes sense. We are very, very busy. The complete collection is flying out the door, I'm now hearing. We could sell out this hour. Remember, you're getting your 6 sets of stamps in there. 95% of that large collection now has already gone. Do you want to see some finished samples? Let me show you what you can do. Things like this. How beautiful to create a beautiful stud.
Yeah,
here we
you can
go.
have one of them as well. Janice has been eating them.
We'll leave that sample just there. You've got plates like this from there, or you've got, look how beautiful these cards are. Then you've got it's a book. Yes. Look at this.
I made this one.
These would be nice just to stamp and go in with your embroidery.
Definitely.
Your little French
100%.
knots and things.
Do you know how Rowan do it with all your different organzas behind? You could do that and bring beads and all sorts into it.
It is absolutely beautiful. Then you can go, oh, look at this from our Julia.
Yeah, Julia's good.
That is stunning. But then remember, you can also just go for your tags.
It's a bird.
That you've got. It's a bird.
That is the creepy uncle you don't invite anyway.
Papers that you've got there. How beautiful are these? Then look how fabulous that one is. How stunning are these? Then you've got things like, hey Gaga, you stole my wings. You stole the wings. But then that just makes sense. These wings that you've got here, you could use as plumage or feathers and things that you've already got.
Other stamps that you've got as well.
Absolutely adore them. There is so many more things that you can do. Do you want to see some more samples? You might as well. Roll VT. So, first rule of TV, don't eat what you see. It's dark chocolate and I'm not a fan. So, it's a beautiful sample though, but I like dark chocolate. We are looking, oh, nearly choked. We are looking at very, very 95% of the stock now has already got, I'm literally like a hamster, it's all sitting here. It's all 95% of the stock has already gone for that large collection. Remember, you're getting 6 sets of stamps that's in there. You're also getting the dies. And you're also getting the stencils that's already in there. So you're getting all 3 stencils. You're also getting the 2 sets of dies and the 6 sets of stamps. We've showed you the sets. They are massive. They are really, really big stamps, is what you're actually getting here. They are absolutely huge. Really, really good quality. There's a cheeky freedom price on this as well, £85 and 40p, and I'll split the cost into 3 interest-free flexible payments. Whether you're a freedom member or not, it's worth going for. £28 and 47p today. 596876 is your item number. For this one, right, should we go back to more demos? Let's go back to more demos. What are we up to for demonstration?
I'm just changing my colour. I'm getting red instead of green. I'm going to use the tags and going gaga again, and I'm going to use, do you know, on the papers there's some really big flowers. So to start off with, this is one of the dies, and all I've done is I've glued it down and cut down the page, and then I've edged it with some pink.
Oh, that's nice.
Pinky red. So I'm going to go in, just so it's not totally white in the background, and add some leaves. And these can also be water splashes. As well, I've added some little extra bits coming up, so they look like water splashes as well if you want. There can be anything, actually. Paula said paisley last night as well.
Oh, I love this because this could be a really elaborate background if you wanted it to be, and especially if you go down the jungle theme where you just want subtle leaves in the background. This really, really works.
Definitely, and this is it on Miricod. I put it through the dye machine with the embossing folder, and then I sanded it back and went over it with a stays-on. Green stays on.
That's nice.
And it just looks really, really cool. And I don't like Miricod, really. I'm not a fan.
That looks amazing.
Doesn't it?
So it's just Miricod and the stencil run through your machine?
Yeah.
And then scratch it back?
Yeah, scratch it back with a nail file. And then I put stays on alcohol ink over the top.
That's really, I love that.
Yeah, imagine if we did it with the flowers and went over with the pink.
Yes.
Oh, yes. So I've got a white tag, which I'm going to edge with a dark ink. It could be black, it could be dark grey, it could be brown. Whatever your preference is. And these tags, obviously, you can make a tag book or whatever, but I'm really loving layering them up. And then I've got this one, which is the colourful. There again. This is, I think this is a new obsession as well, layering tags up and having them fanned out. Like that. And then this big flower I've fussy cut out from the papers. And it's a lovely big flower.
We're going to show you those papers in more details in a moment.
I've got that there. And then I've cut Gaga out and I've left like a slight white line round. I'm going to glue her down, then I'm going to add some white highlights and detail to her and add a sentiment. And this is what really makes them pop. See, I've made a pupil on this one quite small, but you make it bigger with your black pen and it kind of changes the look of it again. I'll show you.
It really does.
Changes the look. I'm just going to square people there. Not sure how normal that is. But then, when you add the white, it makes the eyes softer. Oh. 2 little white dots makes it softer. But these ones here, you can add, they're big enough to add your own detail in. Add glitter, add whatever you like. See, if I was going to send this card to anybody, it would be my mum. And I would put bottles of wine and things behind it. So she knows what she's getting for Mother's Day.
Yeah, it's this Sunday.
Yes.
In case you forgot.
Yes, if anybody wants it, get on your phone to your children.
Like my producer just has, by the sounds of it.
Did you forget? Oh, no. I was telling the story about my Daniel when he was younger.
My director's booked the day off.
Oh.
Are you going to go and sit in a park with a coffee?
It's a good idea.
Oh, he's making an effort for his wife. I thought you were going to see your mum.
Making an effort for his wife? Oh, that's nice.
Making an effort for his wife.
Oh, that's nice. Oh. That's really nice.
That's cute. Oh,
you're going to get a lot of points for that.
He's soppy at heart, our director is.
A lot of points for that. Then I'm going to use one of the arrows, and I've got a sassy chick here.
I thought he was single.
Because a lot of the sentiments fit on the arrows. I'm going to put that back there so I don't lose it. And I was going to drop shadow it, but I can't find another one, so we'll not.
That's nice though.
And then you can either...
These arrows are fun to have as well.
They are.
They're always handy to have,
They
like
are.
handy little dies.
The way they go for everything, don't they? And all different sizes of them as well. And when you do add a black shadow behind it, or whatever colour shadow behind it, sassy chick. I'll move it over so my book will close. But you could actually take your pen and keeping up with the theme of wiggles. This is another thing. If you can't draw a straight line, everything wiggly is good.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go, another
Look at
one.
that.
And that could be a card. Just because I like to work in journals, all this can be made into cards.
Well, that could be a card front.
And this side here, I've used the papers with the grey, and all I've done is put a bit pink in the middle, and then drawn white lines, so it's like bubbles. And you can see in the background, I've used the flower bouquet textures.
I love it. And it shows how it all works together.
It all comes together really nice.
Everything works together. Let me show you the papers in more details. You're getting the papers that you see here and the ones that are in my hand as well. Obviously, I've just got some more in my hand so we can have a little look in more detail. So you've got things like your borders that are absolutely stunning. So if you do want a whole page and you just want to use a smaller border, this black and white border that you've got here looks like you've actually stamped it out. Then you've got those large flowers that's already in there. But you could be using these as eyes. These sort of remind me of the eyes from the birds that you've already got there. So you could be using these as well. From there, you've got the trees. I love that. Absolutely love that as it is. I would not change a thing. I would literally just position all the birds, all 6 of the birds on that page and frame it.
You really could.
Bonus as well, they're single-sided. So you haven't got to pick your favourites, which I absolutely love when it comes to a paper pad, when they're all single-sided. Things like that, watercoloured up, and just leave it as it is. Absolutely stunning. Then you've got it also in the colourways that you've got there. You've got that bark texture, which also links in with one of the dies that you've already got on the show. There's the circles that Aaron was just showing us with the backgrounds that you've got on, and then you sort of got sort of like moon-esque that you've got.
Yes, it does,
which I quite like. There's the lavender that I was talking about, which once again, it brings you back to your stamps, and now you can see how everything works together, how everything ties in. Remember, the big bundle's on 3 interest-free flexible payments, so why not add the papers as well? £14.90. You can split the cost into 3 interest-free flex payments. Would be an extra £4.96 today. An extra £4.96 for 28, 29, 33, 1, about 32, about £33 would be your first flexible payments, and you can have the entire counter. £33-ish today. That's me rounding up. It may be less than that, but it's around the £33 mark is what you're getting. So it's well worth going for these papers if I was you. £14.90. How much of the stock's gone? 3/4 now of the stock has already gone. 430505 is your item number. Let me show you the complete collection. We are all flabbergasted. This is not already sold out. It's literally clinging on. I'm down to single figures now. £94.89 is what you're looking at for this one. 596876 is your item number. You are getting the 6 extra stamps that you've already got here. I don't know what I've done with the boards. They are here somewhere. So you get all the stamps that you see. These stamps are huge, though. If I just swing that around and put that like that, they are absolutely huge. We are talking large stamps is what we're talking about. When we talk about these. From there, we're also talking... I don't know what I've done with them. We're also talking about stencils. You're getting all 3 of the stencils that you see here as well. So not only do you get the stencils... I don't know what I've done with them.
That's what happened to me earlier with the stamp block. Gone.
Gone. Someone will look for it. £94.98 is what you're looking at, and you're going to get the dies as well. You're going to get the dies included into your kit. I'm baffled because I had them. Get everything that you're looking at, everything that you see, you will be getting hold of. 596876 is your item number. Cheeky little freedom price of £85.40, but why pay that? Split the cost onto interest-free flexible payments, and I'll put it onto 3 for you. £28.47. You know. Let's go back to demo. What are we up to this time?
I'm going to make a quick card.
Okay.
So I've used some of the backing paper, the more busy one, which is great for your matting and layering, and I'm just going to pop that on a black card blank.
Okay.
It's not a card blank, it's just black card because my blanks are at home. But that's what I've done, and I think I cut 5 by 5, and that is bigger by about ½ an inch, I think. And then I've cut So that's that paper. Then you've got these here, which can be your borders, or they're like a washi tape style.
Yeah.
So I've cut some of them down, and I've got, because that one there is the black and cream version of that. And then, well, my scissors are with your boards.
I found my boards.
Oh, there's my scissors. Oh. And what I do is I cut little tails into them, like a banner tail. And it just, that bit there on here, I keep wanting to draw eyes on it.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to give it eyelashes.
It's like a little frog.
Yeah, it could be a little frog's eye. And there's a red one that I keep thinking about eyes as well, that one. Anyway.
I like them.
And then these.
And the thing with the papers, though, that you're giving us, that work has been done for us, and it
Yeah.
all matches together. So we have the large A4 sheets, and then we have the board sheets that already match.
Definitely.
So you know everything's going to mix and match beautifully.
Definitely. And if you're not sure about wanting to get inky and messy, I mean, my Christopher absolutely loves to get crafty, but he hates sticky hands. You should see how many times he washes his hands if they're dirty or sticky. So this would be ideal for him. He loves the jelly plate and things, but you should see how many times he washes his hands if there's anything on them.
This is the perfect way, because you haven't got to get everything. All you really need to do with this is get you some cardstock.
Yeah.
And just stamp out and colour in.
Definitely.
With your birds.
Definitely. So I've added that there, and then I've die cut this out, this wiggle. And this wiggle here matches the squiggle mask that I brought out last month.
Okay.
It's not not identical, but
It's
it
the same
matches.
design.
Yeah, same idea. And this as well on your jelly plates and things. Absolutely awesome. Janice was saying she would cut it down and see what you could see in it. There was a game that you used to play, and you used to draw like a squiggle or a line and then see what you could make out of it. I have that.
Good idea.
Yeah, but me and Christopher draw. I've only seen my children for like over a year. I've not seen other adults until I come here. So really everything I've done is with the children. Hence I talk about them all the time.
I wouldn't say adults when you come here, to be honest.
No, not really, but anyway, that's all I've seen for a year, so I've done nothing else.
I come into a creche.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm not even going to pretend it's not. So
It's a good creche, though.
it is. It is.
The
We'll get
coolest one in town.
Colour.
It's more of a youth club. Yeah, we're a bit like Biker Grove.
I used to love
what we're
Biker
like.
Grove.
A bit like Biker Grove.
Yeah, I loved Biker Grove. I remember sitting in my grand's house, watching that, and then turning over Home and Away, then back for Neighbours.
Oh, them
Yeah.
were the days when telly was telly.
Yeah.
You don't get that these days.
No, I don't really watch anything now.
Sunday night, you had Heartbeat. You
Yeah.
had Heartbeat. You had Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah.
Then you had Heartbeat. Then you'd have a bath.
Yeah.
Then you'd get your brand new pyjamas on.
If you had
whether you
brand
wanted
new
or not,
pyjamas.
you had school Monday, so you had to have a bath.
Yeah.
You get your brand new pyjamas on, sit there, and you were allowed to watch Soldier or London's Burning.
Yeah, I
Oh,
love
what
both
a
of
night
them.
that
And
was.
Saturday night was Man Oh Man and Blind Date.
Yes.
And Gladiators.
And Noel's house party.
Oh, yes, Mr. Blobby. Oh. I want to be
Fill it
little
up.
again.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
So I've magically cut and coloured him out. Just like that.
Oh, that was Saturday night Gladiators.
And this one is now called Adam. I've renamed him. Need to change all the packaging.
Yeah, change all the packages now called Adam.
It's called Adam. And again, add the white into his eye.
The Gen game with our Bruce.
Yes. Oh, and what was the one running up and down the stairs, the boxes? And you used to have to open the boxes. It was Michael Barrymore running up and down the stairs.
Strike It Lucky.
Yes.
Strike It Lucky, Take Your Pick with
Yeah.
our Des.
Yes.
Box 13, yes and no game.
There was also the Borough was on at one point.
Oh, look, here we go, look.
Yeah.
There's people weeping at home.
I feel like it feels like a lifetime ago.
Does, did he?
Does. Who broke the telly? That's what I want to know.
Who broke the telly?
Yeah, it's all rubbish now.
Well, it's not.
We're not, but Sunday night TV is.
Oh.
Well, I think it is.
I like the
in
repair
my
shop.
opinion. Is that right, what you're
Yeah,
going to
that's
say?
what you have to say, yeah.
In my opinion,
The lawyers
telly
just
is
stuck their
not,
head around the door.
is not what it used to be. Apart from this channel, which is just what I watch anyway.
That's all you need.
All the time,
We
that's
are
it.
like everything.
It really is.
We're like everything you want. Soldier, London's Burning.
All the drama.
We're like the Gladiators.
I wouldn't quite go that far.
I am like Robson and Dreen, and what's the other one called?
I don't know.
Jerome.
Robson and Jerome. My gran used to have them on a Sunday singing along. Yeah, she had the album, Robson and
Then
Jerome.
you used to have Jimmy Nail. What was he in? Crocodile Shoes. Alvida sang that.
Alvida sang
Oh,
that.
do you remember Alvida sang that?
I love that.
Crocodile Shoes, Jimmy Nail.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Bill.
Yes. The bill was on every night, wasn't it? Anyway, and
sorry, that's a beautiful
I've made
card.
a card.
You see, this is what crafting's about. You just having a general chit chat. Look, you've whipped up a card.
Yeah, and there's not really much I've done apart from colour him in and stamp out. I'm all about the class.
And this is what it does, doesn't it? It brings out the fun in you. When you've got a decent set of stamps and papers, and when there's a decent set of stencils,
You don't have to sit and think about it.
it's effortless. You just one night you sit and colour all the birds in. So you sit and colour everything. So you've got different colours of everything. Then you just sit and play. You just put things together, and before you know, you've either done a journal page, you've done your album cover, you've done your card front. But it's all down to the tools that you're using, and getting a set of 6 large stamps that we've already got here, which are absolutely stunning, and they're really big as well. They've all got their own personalities. They will work for birthdays, they'll work for anniversaries, they'll work for weddings, newborn babies. I reckon most events they will work on. They will also work on your stones.
Yeah, oh yes, that's me wooden pebble.
Your little pebble. It started life like this. I know I thought it was real as well.
Yeah.
And then look at what you can create. So you now imagine using this as a drawer front.
Oh, yes.
You put your little door handle on there.
You really could with it being wooden as well, couldn't you? I was seeing holiday cottages and things like often have pebbles as decorations. But there's your doorknob.
There it is. It is your doorknob. There you go. You've got your door handle right there. There is so many things you can do. You've just got to open your eyes. Open your eyes and spread your wings, and the world can be your oyster. As I said, we've also put it on 3 flexible payments for you. You don't know what Flexi is yet? Have a watch of this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
That's flexible orders for you. We've tried to make everything easy, and with the deal that you've got today on your one-day special, and remember this is your last live hour. Your last live hour, the price will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening. It will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening to £115.89. And that means you will not be able to get those 6 stamps anymore. You won't be able to get those 3 stencils, and you won't be able to get the dies. Well, you will be able to get them, but at the big price that you see here, you will not get them for the £94.98, and you won't get them on a cheeky freedom price either. You won't get this. You'll only get it until I launch the new one-day special at 6 o'clock, and you've got you've got 6 collections. You've got 6 sets of stamps you've got here. You've got 2 sets of dies, and you've also got 3 stencils. Get it during this live hour, and the reason I say that, and I'm not poking or prodding you to pay your money, I don't do that, you know what I'm like. But all I'm saying is, if you say, oh, I'll do it after the hour, you won't. Something will happen, the door will go, Pop It In Pete will be there. Peekaboo Stan, window cleaner, he might be up his ladder, you don't know. But something will happen, the phone will go, and you'll miss your opportunity. And I don't want you to miss your opportunity with these, because all Emma's collections that she brings us all work together in some sort of way. They've all got that quirky style to them. And if you're thinking, that's all well and good, Adam, but I'm not quirky, come outside the box. You don't have to be quirky if you don't want to be. As I said, to look at the stamps that you've got here, maybe you're just going to use them to watercolour. Maybe you're just going to use the birds and pop them in your photo album. Next to photos. That's what I would use them for. I would just simply cut them out and stick them down. Practice my colouring on the cardstock that I've got at home. practice my colouring with my pens, my pencils, my watercolours, my inks, my blending. But you trying to find a decent set of stamps that you can do that, you might already have a set. But as I said now, these are good size stamps so you can practice your techniques, and they're stamps that you will go to. There are stamps that you will use in your soft crafts. They can stamps that you can use around your home. Just stamp the birds out in small miniature frames and frame them. You've got 6 stunning photos that will look amazing on your wall, and then you can do some of the work that you're looking at here. With your stencils and your cutouts, you can do a bit of Zentangling that you can see in that image just there on the second shelf. There is so much more of the opportunity. Literally cut them down into your little shrink plastic. Look at that. And then you've got the paper going around the pencil as well. How beautiful. You can be doing this as well at home. Right, and we've got 4 minutes left.
I stenciled the flower bouquet one, and then this bit here is a bit I had left over, and it's going to be some sort of plant in the distance, because that's what I want it to be. I'm going to stick some of the trees down from the papers, and super quick, because how long have I got left? Not long.
No, I'm here.
Are you there? You still there?
I'm still here. Are we just talking to that?
All right. These are from the papers. See, that one looks like an egg.
It does look like an egg.
It does. I'm just going to add some of these along the bottom. And these, you can add your own petals and things to them, or just... I mean, you could even have 3 of them on a card and draw your own stems, and you've got 3 really little funky flowers.
Yeah, 3 little flowers, funky flowers.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
It's fallen off everything. And then this one here, even this could be a little tree, but we're going to have that coming from above. And then we've got...
It must be a lampshade that could, like a
It
little
could.
chandelier.
But then we've got little bees as well, because I haven't had any bees this hour. There.
The bees.
And then I think we should have little Myrtle, because she's just so cute.
Oh, Myrtle.
There. And then a little friend. There. Yeah, how cool is that?
Look how quick that was to put together. We've
And
got 2 minutes left.
I want to show a couple of things that I haven't quite got to. That there is done with the flowers. Yeah. There's just not enough time in an hour to show.
Beautiful.
So you can just make a card for that, and then
Orville.
There's so many. This one here as well, I've got a heart jelly plate, and what I did was loads of hearts, and then I've used the text stamp and the hearts behind it, and I've made up that background. You can see all the different stencils.
You see, the possibilities are around this, and over the course of one lesson, we don't even scratch the surface.
Oh, honestly, I haven't had time. I could be here for a week, and I'd still be playing.
That's the thing, and there's so many more things you can do when you get these home, and that's what I'm asking you to do, really. I'm asking you to trust me and get them home, and you will enjoy them. Get them for that first flexible payment of £28. £28.47 today is going to get you everything you see here. Have a play. Just sit down and stamp them out and have a play. They are absolutely beautiful. We are super limited stock on that big bundle. The one-day special on its own. If you just want the stamps on their own, you can go for the stamps on their own. You can go for the dies on their own. You can also go for the stencils on their own as well. When you're back, Em?
6th of April, I think.
6th of April.
Yeah. No, 2nd and 3rd, and the 6th. You get us twice.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I say. 2nd and 3rd. Another collection?
April. Yep.
Will this work with the collection?
Yes, it does work with the ones I've got on the 6th of April, and it also works with the last ones, and the ones before that, and the ones before that.
There you see.
Yeah, any inspiration you need, find us on Facebook, and I'll point you in the right direction as well.
So if you're getting these as well, you are in good hands. It's going to work with all the other collections. Thank you, Em. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, I've had a lovely time.
I'm glad you have. That's what I'm here for.
Playing all day and talking about being a child again.
Talking about the bill.
I don't like being a grown-up.
Be like me, be like Peter Pan, the boy that never grows up. Check out your baskets, that's all I can say. Remember, when this is out, it is out. When I launch the new one-day special at 6 o'clock, this won't stand anymore. But if you're anything like me, you'll watch that going, oh, I must get that. I'll go and get the phone, and then the door will go, and then you'll be over here and you'll miss it. It will all be gone. So get it while you can, while you remember. Jump on the website or give us a call. Thank you ever so much. It's always a pleasure for your company. Don't go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here at Hochanda. I'll see you in a minute. Now, the next 3 hours look like this. Coming up in an hour's time, you've got the Pink Frog's 13th birthday. Do not miss that. There are deals and half, but do not miss this next hour. Literally, stay with Catherine. It's amazing.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, everyone. Yes, we're going to be celebrating this hour with Celbr8. And a guest, of course, we've got Zoe with us, joining us in the studio live. Good evening, Zoe.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm really, really well. Should I tell you
You're
why?
really excited about this, aren't you?
Can you tell? I'm super excited about this. I really am. It's a stunning set of papers that we've got here, and it's a really clever idea. And I'm desperate to get my hands on all of them.
Wow. Well, I'm expecting a busy hour. You need to get your hands on these as well. We've got the most amazing collections for you here. Now, do be shopping ahead, but starting with Enchanted, this is the first one we're looking at. Oh, wait till you see these. I'm not going to say papers. It says papers there, but they're actually cardstock because it's 240 GSM. Now, I did say it's a whole collection, and it certainly is as well. So you do have the cardstock there for you. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and there is not a single millimetre of space being wasted here. I mean, you've got bands that run across the bottom with borders, wording perhaps in there. Even the front cover has got printed on the reverse, so you can use it as well. Now, the collection here does include fussy cut sheets. You've also got, of course, the chipboard pieces in there that we're looking at now, which can be decorated in many different ways. We've got a stencil involved here as well. There are embellishments. You can see you've got beads, you've got ribbon. There's acetate that's been pre-printed for you as well. Everything, of course, works beautifully together. And, of course, a lot of these items would work solely on their own as well. So, of course, you can take the stencil and use it in different ways, take the chipboard. You know, we're talking cards, we're talking gift boxes, we're talking all sorts of wonderful projects here. This really is a beautiful collection. And I love the colour palette of this one as well. Just to show you what you're getting here as well, if I run through some of the sheets, you can see these are double-sided, so you've even got your coloured cardstock there. So just taking that straight down the centre, maybe take the little band off the bottom. You can fold that in half. Straight away you've got 6x6 cards that are decorated the whole way around, but because they're double-sided as well, you've got the different colour options. Let me show you this one. You've got the quartet here. So you can see 4 different designs on that one side there. Just give that a spin around. Look what you've got here. Now, Zoe, as I'm just showing everybody these, tell us a little bit about Celbr8, because this is a name perhaps that we haven't heard of before.
No, Celbr8 it's a couple. It's an independent firm. It's Erin and Dennis, and I believe that they're watching today. So hello, both of you, and thank you very much for bringing this to us. They are from South Africa, and they have been going for about 10 years. They're based in a place called Jeffreys Bay, which is very well known for surfing, and a lot of inspiration there. Now, they've started with the chippy, as they call them, or the chipboards, and then about 6-7 years ago they moved into the paper as well, which has just really taken off, as you can see. And while Dennis does the designing, he draws a lot of his inspiration from talking to people. Very much a people person, and very much, you know, seeing what people want and listening to what people want. But also, I think we can tell through the whole of this collection that they really are taking inspiration from their, you know, their environment as well. I think
Definitely.
You can really tell. They're absolutely brilliant. They're really, really great, and very down to earth people. You know, Erin and I chatted for quite some time. It was lovely to chat to her to find out about this fantastic company that exports to Australia and knows one of our sister companies, Couture Creations. They've collaborated together.
Oh wow!
So it's not just it's well established, a well-established firm, a well-established business that have really gone to the lengths and nth degree. And talking to Erin, these packs that we got, it covers everything. So if you want your ephemera, it is absolutely jam-packed with ephemera. It's absolutely jam-packed. If you want your decoupage, you've got your decoupage, but you've also got your core cardstock in there that already matches, and they haven't. There isn't an inch of space on there that they've not been used. Even down to the ends of your 12x12 papers, they have got either borders on them or they will have sayings on them as well. And like the front, you can see there on this beautiful. Is that on the front of the? Oh yeah, that's your scrapbook pages. But even just on the front of the cover, I've managed to use where it says the Enchanted, and you've got a definition of Enchanted. I've used that, so they haven't. Everything is usable in these packs.
Certainly
it's beautiful, and you can tell the quality of the paper.
Do you know, well, that's why I checked. It does say papers on there, and I said, you know, we can't call these papers. The GSM 240 GSM, so Basically, they are cardstock, aren't they? Now, there is something else that we're getting in with this one. We've mentioned the stencil, we've mentioned the embellishments. You've got the chipboard, you've got the printed acetate there as well. But there is also a mini album that is absolutely free with this. Now, I do have one here as well, and I know Zoe's got one to show us as well. So if I show you this is the mini album, but of course, this is as it comes. It comes in a packaging for you, and you can see there you've got your grey board, you've got your craft card, you've got your instructions. But when these are built together, these are so lovely, Zoe, aren't they? Absolutely wonderful.
They're absolutely stunning. These are really, really beautiful. Now, you can't really, just showing it as it is, the packet doesn't do it justice. So this is one that I've made, and if you just go through, there's loads and loads of YouTube videos that show you different ways to decorate it. And this is purely using the pieces and the card that's in the pack with it. It's jam-packed with your ephemera. Even if I just turn this corner, and we've got things like these, we've got our tabs at the end. There's also some plain cardstock in there as well, of the same thickness. We've got all these sayings, these beautiful, beautiful sayings that you can see. And this is one, this saying is one that was on the bottom of a 12 by 12 paper that I've just cut down to size. So everything is included. I don't think, when you see the pack, the mini album pack, you don't really sort of realise how much potential there is with these, and you can take them to the nth degree. You really can. So what I want to do later on, I can't obviously make one of these in the time that we've got, but I can show you how to get started.
lovely, that'd be
because
great.
these are fantastic, absolutely fantastic. They're simple, they're effective, but goodness me, are they built well.
Do you know what I'm thinking, Zoe, as well, with a collection like this, for someone that's new to paper crafting, this is a great way to start. And all you need is your glues or your essentials, because you've got the paper in there or the cardstock, you've got all the embellishments, you've even got the album. I just need to show you these as well. Zoe's worked so hard on so many of the samples here, but we've also got some scrapbook pages, which, do you know, I'd love to see scrapbooking get huge here. I know we've seen it in the past, it's still around as well, but it really showcases all of the elements within this collection. These are just stunning. But I did mention, of course, it's about your gift box, and I think I did pick this one up earlier. This is one of Zoe's. It is about your card making as well, you know, using every single scrap of the whole collection. I've got to say, one of my favourite elements in this collection, I'm noticing amongst the different samples as well, are those printed acetates. I think they're really lovely.
They are really, really good for your shaker cards. You know, when we do our shaker cards and we use plain acetate, these are really good for your shaker cards, and they've been used a lot in the samples for shaker cards. They work really, really well. It's very good clean acetate for when you cut it. It's nice and thick and sturdy, so you can use it in a whole manner of ways, but really with your shaker cards, they're fantastic.
They certainly are. Well, the item number for this collection is 731090. Remember, you're getting that free album as well. That's also included. Look what you're getting for your money there, $32.99. Let's move down, because we've got lots of collections for you as well. So the next one, this is Savannah. So straight away when you hear Savannah, you think sort of wildlife safari, don't you, as well? And we have got an element of that, of course, within this collection. Now you can see here we've got a whole collection once again, even the paw prints look of a lion perhaps, or some sort of wild animal. You've got the feel of the safari here with the sunset there, you know, the browns, the oranges are all incorporated in this one. Again, of course, you are getting so much in this collection. Now this time, I believe there is another free gift, isn't there? We have a stencil in this one.
Yes, you do in this one, yeah, and the stencils are fantastic. They're a nice size, that they're not going to be your focal image, but they're great to build up your collage of your stencils. You know, if you want to kind of create a mood with your blending techniques and use these stencils on top of one another with your oxides, fantastic for that. They're brilliant.
Well, the stencil that we're looking at now is already in the collection. The previous one is the free one for you, but to be honest, it doesn't matter which is free and which isn't, of course, because you're getting them both today. That's the free one that you're getting that you can see on the screen now. $31.99 again for this collection. It's a huge collection again. Let me show you some of the samples. How marvellous is that? Did you do this one,
I
Zoe?
did, and that is the family favourite.
Wonderful.
That was sat on my dining room table, and that was the one that what I do is I'll make my cards, because I've got a small house, so I've not got a craft room, but I put them on the dining room table as I'm going along, and that was the one that definitely got voted the best. Even my daughter, who isn't particularly crafty, she loved that one. She went, I want to make that, I want to make that.
Well, there you go then. Perhaps you want to make it as well, and you can with this collection. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you the papers again, I've got to say, really no, I should be saying cardstock. So you can really appreciate, again, the colour scheme that you've got in here, the palette itself, the decorative papers, the cut-out elements, they're all in there. So once again, you've got the split element of the two different colours, but these are double-sided, so as I flip that around, you can see completely different colours on the other side. So again, these could be card bases. You'll get a different colour on the inside to the outside. You could separate them down in many different ways. Lots of words, lots of elements that you can cut out here as well. You might even find with the circles there, you have circles to correspond with those, so you can die cut them out. On the other side, do you know, this is nice as well, because you've got kind of I was going to say quartets, but actually you've got the longer version there. So it's your 12 by 6, and of course your 6 by 6 is there as well. I'm loving the colour palette of this one. It's got quite a sort of pinky, peachy, orangey theme in there as well.
It's like a dusky kind of
really
colour, isn't
nice.
it? It's a really, really warm, vibrant,
Very warm.
Very warm.
Oh, now that's nice as well. So you've kind of got a play on animal prints there, because it is animal print, but almost in a kaleidoscope sort of effect.
Yeah, really clever how Dennis has put these together. It's just beautiful, and all of them match with one another. They all complement one another, and particularly between the Enchanted and the Savannah, they can cross-coordinate, they can go through with one another, and they can work together.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, I can't say I will get to show you every single piece of this, because we've got so many collections to get through. But once again, if I just point out, you've got borders, you've got the wording, you can see the colours that have been used. So if you are trying to match those up as well, you can do so. Item number for this one is 011285. Again, we've got a great price on this because there's so much involved there. The acetate, there again, you can see pre-printed for you. I just need to pick up actually some of the scrapbook pages, because you can see those elements have been used as well. Let me just show you these. How wonderful. If you've been on a family holiday or safari in the past, I've got to point out the beads in this one as well, because I think they're a nice touch. There you can see just some of the small elements from the pre-printed acetate in there. You can see how the animals have been used again. That one's upside down. There we are. Let's get that the right way up. So areas, you can put your photographs in here. How wonderful are these? Do go for this one if you can, 011285. There you've got everything. You can see it all in its entirety there on the screen. Now individually you can go for some of these items as well, so do have a look for those. Do have a look on the website for the smaller bundles, but of course the value is in the collection. Now the next one, oh, this is such a pretty colour palette as well. You Are Amazing. So we're kind of moving away from the safari, the animal theme here. You've got butterflies, you've got florals, you've still got some beautiful designs in here when it comes to those patterns. Something quite abstract in a sense, but also you've got the beauty of the florals as well. Now with this one you can see you've got the chipboard. Again, you've got that acetate that's pre-printed. That's very pretty, isn't it, with the butterflies and almost the mandala effect going on there as well. You've got, of course, all the papers. Again, 240 GSM, so I prefer to call them cardstock if I can do. Now with this one, do we get with this one the album as well? Is this included in this one? We'll check that, because I'm just looking at the price. Yes, it is. We do get the album free in this one as well. So although you can't see it on the counter there, you will get that. £32.99 is the price. A £5 saving, so again, value in the bundle, and the free album as well, 150367. Let's just have a little look at this. You've got kind of got the aquas, or almost a very sort of gentle turquoise there with the peaches. You've got a little bit of drama going on here. I wouldn't even say that's black as such. It's kind of a very dark sort of blue in there. Yeah, like a chalkboard. Beautiful. You've got birds, as I said, you've got the florals in there. You've got arrows in there, which always make you think of love, don't they? And then, of course, you've got those divisions again. So the 6x6 is the 12 by the 6. I like the stripe there as well. Very, very pretty indeed. You can see the watermark in that one. So you've got those layers. Loving the fact that in these collections you've got the weathered wood as well. Very pretty. I don't know, you could choose a favourite between any of these, Zoe. I bet you didn't, did you?
Well...
Oh, did you?
No, because I only got given Enchanted and Savannah Sunset. And when I came in and I saw them, I was a bit sort of, that's not fair. But I understand why, because I was up till the early hours of the last couple of nights just playing and playing and playing, because they are just fantastic. So I can quite hand on heart say that if you buy one collection, you're going to get exactly the same value for money and exactly the same sort of bulk of content in the other ones. Because I think these are really nice and very sort of, I think the last two collections we've had a lot of sort of deep colours, and now we've kind of got this more floaty, whimsical sort of, not whimsical, but more flowery.
I know what you mean, yeah.
And I just think they're beautiful. I picked those up when I got into the studio, and I was sort of prized out of my hand. Please,
I'm not surprised actually, and I've stopped on this one. I love this at the bottom. A card is not the book, so open it up and take a look. That is a nice phrase, isn't it?
I know. All of them, you know, there's so many phrases in here. And there was one on one of the packs, and it's like a small, small image, or it's a small sort of saying, a rectangle. And I took one of them and I put them on my daughter's card on a phone this morning, because it was so thought-provoking. And she was really, really touched about it. So there's so many poignant words and poignant phrases that really we want to say, with our cards. Or with our scrapbooks.
Definitely. Let your dream devour your life. Never heard anything like that before. That's good. You are strong. So you've got really good words in here. Brave, dream, strong, beauty, blessed, amazing. Very nice indeed. That whole collection, again, there's, just to repeat what I said, a £5 saving with the free album as well. I'm just going to flash up very quickly some of the scrapbook pages again, if I may, simply because there's so much work gone into these as well, and it does showcase all of the different elements that you're getting within these bundles, because the acetate's been used, the chipboard's been used, the cardstock's been used, the embellishments have been used as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 150367 is the item number. Now we have another collection coming up next. There is a free album with this one as well. This is Stargazer. So again, we're changing the colours of the colour palette itself here. Lots of blues in this one, teamed with the beiges, which always works so beautifully. Oh, I'm just hearing these are the favourite of Jimmy, who's our director for the hour. I'm not surprised though. These must be a favourite of a lot of people. So very nice palette in this one.
This one's caught my eye in particular. Just the colours, the palette is beautiful and coordinates perfectly, and it's just full of life and energy, if that makes sense. I think, and across each and every pack, you're going to get the same content in terms of you're going to get your cardstock, you're going to get your coordinating papers, you're going to get your acetate, your chipboard, you're going to get your sentiments, you're going to get everything, your scrapbook pages there, and they really are packed to the rafters, these collections. They really, really are. They couldn't squeeze any more in if they tried.
I don't think they could. And, we're talking Stargazer, but it doesn't mean it's just about, the galaxy and the stars and all those sorts of things. You can see the constellations here as well. If I just flip this one around, of course you've got the florals in there as well, so you've got the elements that will work individually, all together. You can separate this one down, you can mix it up. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And I do think as well, sometimes we go florally in it. We often think, we see lots of the pinks and the pretty colours together, but the blues are just outstanding, aren't they? They really are. Again, I'm not going to show you every single sheet here, but it's the same principle. You've got those borders, you've got wording, you've got the colour palette, the colours on the bottom there, so if you're wanting to match with anything else as well, of course you can do. We've got so many elements again within this particular bundle. 781577 is the item number. £5 saving once again, £32.99. That stencil is beautiful as well. Now we've got a couple more collections to show you as well. We'll show you these on stills for now, but it's the same principle again. Do have a look at these. New beginnings. Very nice indeed. I can see this one, it's at the back of our counter. This one's kind of got quite pastel colours in there. You've got pinks, you've got blues, you've got lilacs, you've got a little bit of yellow in there. Lots of pretty colours indeed. £19.99 for this one, 909231. Then we have captured memories. Just looking across at that one. Again, you've kind of got got the oranges, the soft oranges, turquoises, beiges in this one. Very pretty indeed. Again, you've got elements in there such as the embellishments that are very different. You've got stencils in there. You've got the printed acetate. It's done with different colour scheme as well, this one. With the acetate, you've got browns rather than black, $19.99, 606099. And then we have the heartfelt collection. This is very pretty as well. We've got this one, you know, on display in our studio as well, but we didn't sit on the counter. Do take your time to look at this one. It also comes with a free album as well. Oh, I like that stencil. Look at that. Do you know, the embellishments are lovely because you can see beads and sequins and all sorts of wonderful things in there. $29.99 is the price for this one. You've got a £5 saving again. There's the album, 150930. Now we're going to head over to Zoe next for the first demonstration. So what collection are we looking at, Zoe?
Well, we're going to be looking, it's going to be with the Enchanted collection, but what I wanted to have a look at was the album assembly.
Lovely.
So it's not exactly very exciting in terms of we're using all the products, but what I wanted to do is show how simple these are, because you get, I think we talked about this before we came on air, and you get a lot of dies now that can make these, you know, albums, mini albums, but they're quite complex and they take a really long time. With these, they're taking that need for dies out, but you're getting exactly the same quality, if not better. And it's really, really clever how they've come up with these.
Wonderful.
So I wanted to show you so that you knew that it was a full pack, and I've not gone away and done something, because you might be looking at the sample and thinking, gosh, how have you got that from just this? But you get the full instructions here, and you get all that you need. You don't need anything else there, just the full instructions and the cards that you've got. So what it asks you to do is put these apart, and then you want to just, so that's how it will form, but you just want to,
I get it.
Just want to move it a little bit away, just a couple of millimetres, just for when you're opening and closing it.
Yeah. So you've got the spine and the front and back cover there.
Yes, yeah. And then what it tells you to do, that's just a little bit too close. There we go. What it tells you to do is use your tape to go over these. Now, what I did with mine was I used my tape, my masking tape, but then I've also used some washi tape to go around it to cover it over.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll just do this, and then I'll show you mine and what I've done.
Lovely.
Okay, so again, what it wants you to do is cover it on both sides. So I've just got those together. And it does tell you this in the instructions, but I think sometimes we need to see rather than read, don't we?
Do you need to check that you can lift the front and back cover at any point before you put up the tape all the way around? Is it wise to check the gap you've left?
No, it says a couple of millimetres. It actually says 3 millimetres. You don't need to measure it. It's not important to measure it. It's just important to get a gap so that you can see now that it's starting. It can fold.
Okay, lovely.
And you don't need any sort of clever super glue, just masking tape, because you're going to build it up, and as you build it up, it's going to build its structure and its integrity up. So if I just...
Do we know what the finished size of the album is?
The finished size of the album is, it's 12 by 17 on the front cover, 12 centimetres by 17 centimetres on the cover. So it's 12 by 17, and then down here you've got 5 centimetres. So you will have to give a little bit extra, because obviously because of the bulk. So I would say the spine is probably about 7 or 8 centimetres when it's done. But that's its actual measurements, 5 by 17. So what I did was, if you just have a look on mine, so you can see this washi tape. I started with the masking tape, and then I've just gone over everywhere, including my edges, with washi tape.
It's a nice finish, doesn't it?
Yes, and it just, it just makes it, you don't see the masking tape then. So if you've got something like that, that would be nice to do, just to round it off at the end. And then, when it comes to me just, if I just do that now, you can see, there we go, we've got it already now. That's it. And this is with really thick grey board, so it's got its, it's nice, and it's got its structure, and it's not going to come apart. So that's the base. And then what you do is you get 4 pieces of paper, or cardstock, craft cardstock, of different sizes, and it tells you in each instruction, or each stage, which ones to do and what to do. So if I just find out which is the smallest, so we've got that one's the smallest, then that, and this, okay?
Okay.
So what you want to do
does
is...
take the thinking out of it, doesn't it, when these are cut to size?
Yes, it
These
really
are the
does.
areas now with those pages where someone at home trying to create this from scratch would probably fall down with measuring. If you get something slightly out, then it throws everything else out. And you made an important point as well about die cutting machines. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I've got dies for making albums and I absolutely love them. But not everybody can afford a die cutting machine, but album making is huge.
Yeah.
So this is a great way, again, to get a full collection, to create not only that project, but you're going to have lots of spares for other things as well for your cards. So all in all, value for money, this is fantastic.
The value for money is incredible. I'm really, really impressed and sort of proud. I know it's not my company by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm really proud to be able to show this to everybody.
Wonderful.
So it says then that with your first piece, now each, like I said, each one's different sizes, and all you have to do is quickly measure them. But it says, like, with your first page of craft cardstock, you want to score at 10.5 centimetres from the left, and then 10.5 centimetres from the right. All I do is just turn it round and do 10.5 there. Okay.
Lovely.
And this is really nice thick card craft stock, so it's not going to, and it's well made, so it isn't going to, you know, tear on on your creases, because I think craft stock can sometimes be a little bit dry, but this creases without any, without any tear or actually in the fibres. But also something to mention is that I know and I say this nearly every time I go on, and I hate saying it because people get sick of saying it, hear me say it even. But when I first started, I started crafting and I bought cheap, because then you get more. And I quickly learnt that the good quality cardstock, it's in the basics, so it's in how it scores, but it's also in the measurement and the cutting and the accuracy of it. And the accuracy with these papers is amazing, and just how they've cut them, they're all cut straight, perfectly, really good, down to the millimetre. And with the papers that we get in the collections, they're not like, the best way I can describe it is, when you put inks on paper, and if it's cheap paper, it just soaks your ink up. So that's like blotting paper. This doesn't. It's got really good quality, so they've not put the bulking agents in it to try and bulk it up.
I see.
They've used really good quality card on, so when you put your inks on it, it blends beautifully, and that's a really good sign, as well as the accurate measurements. It's a really good sign of how good the paper is.
That is very, very true. And we're calling it papers again, but just a reminder that it's 240 GSM. So we would here call it cardstock, really, at that sort of weight. And you're quite right, Zoe, as well. I mean, the cardstock is absolutely beautiful, but you can still emboss on there, you can still use your inks, you could use your sprays on there as well. So you can still add to these. And you get such an array of very decorative papers. You've got open spaces, you've got borders, you've got frames, you've got sort of corners that are full there as well. You've got the solids in there, so you really have got everything that you need. That's just when we're talking about the cardstock itself. And then, of course, you've got embellishments, you've got stencils, you've got the chipboard, you've even got the printed acetate, which I think, personally, is a very, very nice touch indeed.
Yeah, it really is. The acetate's a really nice idea. But what I like about the way that these have been put together, they're great for us as crafters to get going, but I think they make really, really good presents, for people that may be new to crafting or people that have been crafting a long time. These are fantastic presents. I know it's difficult sometimes to get what you get for a crafter because they have everything. But with these, you can get the packs and send it to them as a birthday present or whatever, and literally they can get going. So this is for all levels, whether you're a beginner, whether you're intermediate, whether you're more advanced, you get these and you can go to town and you don't need anything else. I mean, even with the packs, they come with the glitter and they also come with the beads, as we've seen. You've got the ribbons, you've even got the sort of, I'm not quite sure what they call these. I don't know what they call them. The sort of the round dome-shaped stickers.
Yeah, they're epoxy sort of cabochons, aren't they, really?
Yeah, you even get them in all of the packs
They're
as
adhesive,
well.
are they?
They're very strong, But here, can you see what you get? So you've got your beads, you've got your metal elements, your charms.
In this
They've got that glitter, which is fantastic glitter. I've done the sort of the Phil Martin technique, where you put your edge of your card in the glue and it works brilliantly. Then you've got those beads as well, and I think with those beads I've used them on flowers. Now I think you've got a card with some quilled flowers on them, and can you see in the middle that I've used those is it the big ones, the big detailed gems there.
You've got all sorts on this actually. So we've used elements from the cardstock. You can see the gems that you're talking about. Also the glitter around the edge of the card there as well.
And you can see now it's thicker. We've talked about it actually being cardstock, but it's malleable enough to be able to do quilled flowers as well. So that's a testament to how good this cardstock really is.
It really is. Love it. Absolutely, these are absolutely beautiful. For someone who does have a lot of craft stuff, would be delighted to have this range as well. In fact, any of the collections we've got. This has been a busy one actually. When it comes to the Enchanted collection, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Back to Zoe to carry on with the album.
Okay, so I've taken now this is the smallest card now, and each time all you do is you get your size card and you score at 10.5 from the left and 10.5 from the right. What I do is I just flip it round and score at 10.5. There we go. So we've got all of them there now. What I would do is, before you glue these in, I would decorate the inside of it. I'll just show you, because these are going to be glued onto that spine. There we go. So we've got them all there.
Is it important to get a really good score line as well, to use your bone folder?
Yeah, I would do, yeah.
Well?
Really, you know, you don't have to sort of try and pierce the card, but just give them a nice score with your bone folder, and they'll just sit beautifully. So you can see, I mean, that's a clever testament to how accurate this card is and how accurate the measurements are. Look at that, and that's going to form part of our spine with them when we stick it together, when we glue it together. So if I just get mine, and then if we just look, can you see, if you can sort of see behind it there, can you see? So what I've done is, this is a 12 by 12 paper that I've cut down to size, and then I've stuck it down, and it's hiding the ends of the washi tape, and it's also hiding the gaps. And all I would do is I've stuck that down, and then while it's still wet, I've just folded it up and just put my finger down it just to make it go in the groove. You know, where we've got that small millimetre gaps. Yeah. So then it can fold easily and it's not tearing.
Okay.
And then on the outside, I've used this again. This is using the paper, and it's using the ribbon as well.
Yeah,
the ribbon that comes with it.
Ribbon in with the embellishments.
Yeah. And then you can see I've used the paper again and one of those domed little stickers. So, and then we've got back to the chipboard as well.
And with
so
collections like this, Zoe, you don't have to worry about looking for your solid cardstock, your patterns, your ribbon and everything that you're trying to match up, because it's all there.
Yes.
Ready sorted for you to go. You know everything is going to coordinate absolutely perfectly.
Yes. I mean, I've not had to dip into any of my own cardstock. You know, we normally have to dip into a little bit of it, don't we? I've not dipped into any of it because everything comes in these bundles. So, what I would do now is, as I said, I would put my coloured card on, or my pattern card on, and just when you stick it down, just push it into the groove. Or if you want to put your washi tape round first so you can't see this, that's a really nice effect just to add on.
Okay.
And then we've got these. So they were sized differently, but they were folded at the same point, so they sit in between each other like that.
I understand. So you're going down in those steps, aren't you?
Yes, you are. So I'll get some of my wet glue.
Now, just as gluey, there's always glue in there.
Gluey, that's a new one. Thanks.
Gluey. There's always glue in there. Just to remind everybody, there are individuals available as well. A lot of you are going for the extra paper pads, which you can do, or maybe you're going for a collection and you want the paper pad from something else. Let's have a look at these collections again, because the Enchanted, you're getting the 12 by 12s, you're getting 12 sheets. These are double-sided. I do want to just flip this front cover around, actually, because I didn't have one at the back, just to show you that even the front cover has got those wonderful elements that you can use there as well. $13.99 if you're going for the papers individually. So we're just looking at the paper pad there. Now, if you want to go for the stencils with the chipboard individually, we have those separated for you as well. These are beautiful as well. You're going to use that stencil time and time again. I love, love, love the chipboard. I mean, we've got lots of samples where the chipboard's been coloured or it's been glittered, so you can do all those things as well. $12.99 for that collection. $498,976. So the chipboard and the stencil together. And then there is another bundle where you can get the stickers, you can get the, oh, this is a good one, you can get the card, Ah, this is the smaller bundle, isn't it? We haven't got these on the counter, actually. These are well worth looking at. Now, you can get the smaller elements there, but you've also got chipboard, you've got some ribbon in there as well. These are classed as the mini packs. Do have a look at these, especially if, you know, your budget is a little bit lower. This might be a good option for you. $15.99, 510666. Still lots in there, but the saving is on the big bundle, and of course you've got the 12 by 12s here, and you've got the free album as well. So do not miss out. If you can afford to go for this one, this is definitely the one to go for. $32.99, 731090. I can tell you the album is worth $4.99 or thereabouts on its own, so $4.49 I should say. So you've got almost a £10 reduction if you count the album, and you've also got the £5 saving as well. That would be $9.49 that you really save in there if you're going for the bundle. Wonderful stuff. Right, where are we going next? Are we going back to Zoe? We are. Over to you, Zoe.
Not anymore, because I wanted people to see it actually how you do it. So I've just put some more wet glue down the spine, and all you want to do is just put it in between your two score lines.
So you're centralising each piece then?
Yeah. Yeah, so if I just bring it down a little bit so you can see, I've got my score line there and my score line there, and I'm just putting it in the middle of those two score lines.
Okay, so you could easily eye that through then without having to measure.
I wouldn't measure it, yeah, I think you'd be there forever. I think you'd drive yourself crackers if you did. It's so simple, you don't need to, well, you don't need to make it more complicated. It's just easy, just to do, and it doesn't really matter too much if you don't get them bang on the middle, because it's still going to look wonderful, and it's still going to be a fantastic either present, or if it's a keepsake memory for yourself.
Do you know what else I love about this album kit as well? The fact that you've got the craft card. If you look at every one of the collections we've got, it works so beautifully with the colour palettes in there.
It really does, and it you know, whichever bundle you want to go for, you know that you will have everything in there. You will have your ephemera, you'll have your cardstock, you'll have your images, you'll have your matting and layering as well, you'll have your ribbon, you'll have your chipboard, you'll have your stencil, you'll have the acetate. I think, oh, and then on top of all that, you've got things like your glitter and your charms, so it's really, really jam-packed with everything that you're going to be needing, but it comes across, it's as standard. That is Celbr8 standard, that whichever pack you get, you will get all of that included.
Amazing.
So there we go, you can see it coming together now. So all I'm going to do is just, and you can see that it's not taking loads of glue, you know, I'm not having to use a specialist glue, I've had to use no dyes, I've not had to measure anything apart from those score lines, that's all I've had to measure. So then if we put it in there, and you just want to centralise it down here. There we go. Just give it a minute to glue, and then you're on your way. Straight away you're on your way, and you can be cutting up your cards straight away. So if I just fold it now, there we go. It just needs a little bit of time to glue in, but you can see there we go. It's all ready to go.
Nice and easy.
Obviously we've started with that, and then you don't need me to show you, but there's, in this one, if I show you this one, now all of these ideas that I've used for the different pages, these have been taken, so I've got a pocket there as well, these have been taken from the YouTube videos that Celbr8 create. So for every launch they create a mini album, and all you need to, it's brilliant, all you need to do is just watch through them, and they're not really long, I think they may be about between 5 and 8 minutes long, and it shows you every page, but it shows you exactly different pockets, different folds, loads of different things on how to do it. So if we just see there, we've got that, and that's even that little bit is included on the ephemera. And I would say with the ephemera as well, some of them are actually almost touching each other because there's that much on there. And what it'd be nice to see is if we can just have a look at the ephemera. When you get some ephemera in some collections, then you don't have the cut lines. So you're sort of, how much do I cut round or cut right to the edge? With these, they've even got the cut lines on. So you don't have to judge it by your eye. Just follow the line and cut the line.
So everything's been thought.
Yeah, everything's been thought of. I mean, I think this is fantastic. So this is just this is just from one of the bottom of the pages. This is a bit that you would normally throw away. And I've even got to
no,
keep that.
not in this case. You need to watch out for those. There really are some lovely borders throughout the different collections as well. What a lovely sample there that's always put together. Of course, you can decide how you build your album, but you can get that inspiration as well.
Isn't it? And it just keeps, you know, and you think about how big this is now and how thick it is and how many pictures you can put on here. And I mean, I've not, you could go for even more and more. You could have them along here. You could have them along here as well. And just going to this paper from the Enchanted collection, can you see it's got all these wonderful sayings and phrases which look great together, but on one card I've actually picked them out and stuck them on
you
from
could
just
see some
one
ways
card.
of separating those, couldn't you?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much. So, of course, that's our Enchanted collection. We are going to remind you of one or two other things as well. Something that's very busy, in fact, is the Sahara. I am not surprised. Not surprised at all. I think we all love our animals, don't we? But the colour palette in this one is absolutely beautiful. You expect those animal prints. You expect those sort of browns and oranges. This one has got them, but they're kind of softer. They're a little bit more muted. That card is absolutely beautiful. That's one of Zoe's there as well. I think the best way to show you all of the elements in this bundle again is to pick up some of the scrapbook pages, because you've got the cardstock that's been used, you've got the ephemera, you've got the acetate again, just using tiny elements from the acetate that's pre-printed. I adore the paw prints on this one. You've also got the beads in here as well, and these are very different to the Enchanted collection. Each one of the collections contains completely different embellishments. Then of course you've also got the wood chip. Look how fine the word nature is there. That's one of the wood chips that's been used. You can colour those if you wish, but just leaving them natural, it works beautifully. Again, there you can see the wood chip, you can see the acetate, you can see the beads in here as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. This particular bundle, you are getting a stencil free. So rather than the album, it is the stencil. Now you do get one. Anyway, if you were buying this normally, you would get a stencil, but you do get a second one. So the one that we're going to show you, first of all, I believe that's the one with the stripes, more the stripy effect. That is the free one, but it doesn't really matter which is which because you're getting them both. So all of this collection for £31.99, 011285. Now, individually, you can go for elements as well. Now, of course, that means you can get the cardstock individually. So we will show you a little flash of these again. In fact, I'm dying to do this because I haven't got the front cover, and I know there's something on the other side. There you are, that's what you're getting on this one. Now they're fabulous for cutting out, aren't they? Again, you may find dies that will cut those out. So also on the screen we've got the details for the papers for you as well. £13.99 individually. If you want to go for the stencils with the chipboard, you can do only £11.99 for these. Those stencils you're going to use time and time again. I love them, absolutely love them. Almost an Aztec design in that as well. 224294 is the item number. The mini bundle, please honestly have a look at these if you can, because these are well worth it. I'm going to see if we can get hold of one of these actually to show you. £15.99 is the price. 162900 is the item number if you want to go for one of the minis. You do get embellishments, you do get chipboards, you do get papers in there. And you also get the free stencil, of course, with the big bundle. That's where the value is. You get the savings, you get the freebies in there as well. In this case, it is a stencil on this one, 011285. They do vary from kit to kit or collection to collection, so it depends which collection you're going for as to what is free and to the savings as well. Now, Zoe, I think you've got another demonstration lined up. Is this with the Enchanted again?
This is with, yes, it's with the Enchanted, and it's using the chipboard this time.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, so I'll be the first one to admit that when I craft, I don't use chipboard. It's not something I use. I've got it, but I don't know what to do with it, so it was new to me when these came, and it wasn't one that I could really hide behind and go, oh, I'll not use that. So these, you can see just 3 cards here that I've used here. This one, you can see you've got the lattice there. Then you've got here, you've got the, can you see you've actually got the chipboard? But what I did was I placed the chipboard on top of some card when I was spraying it, and I got that through it. So you're getting 2 for 1 there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I've got my chipboard. So I'm going to do this one. So when it comes, it's like this. It's not thick chipboard as such. It's easy to cut. You'll see. It's nice and thick, but it isn't. It's not difficult to get you don't have to get your knife or anything through it. And all you do is just. You can see I'm cutting away these here.
There's lots of ways you can snip into these as well,
Oh,
isn't there? You could use those whole tiles, use half tiles, you know, break
Yeah.
it down, make it look distressed.
Yeah, yeah, and you've got corners as well, you know, so there's plenty of you to do. All I'll just say is once you've cut them, just make sure that you've cut them down nicely and you've not got any sticking out. Okay, now you don't have to prime these, you don't have to use your gesso on them, you don't have to use anything else to get them sorted. And all I've done is just use some watercolour shimmer.
Oh, nice.
That's all I've done. So you can use your oxides on there, you can use obviously your shimmers, you can use your dilutions, whatever you want to do. Okay?
Amazing.
So what I did was, I'll do this one, just sprayed it across.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
And then I'll just put a slightly different green on top.
Okay. Would you believe, though, we've only got 10 minutes left?
That's shocking.
I know.
Do you know, when I was driving here, I was thinking, we haven't got enough time to get through everything because there's so much. So I'm going to take that one away and just let it to dry.
I love that green.
And then if I just snip this one.
Oh, this is nice with the dragonflies, and you've
Isn't
got the
it?
wording as well.
There we go. So if I just get some card, obviously if I was at home I wouldn't do that, I'd use a piece of card.
Yeah, for your mock-ups.
And then if we just put this down, I don't need to stick it down, just want to lay it down, and then I'll go across with some inks. And let's put an orange on. And then I might just put a little more of the yellow on top. There we go. Okay.
Lovely.
And then if I just take it out, just be a little bit careful when you're taking it off. There we go.
Oh, nice. So you've done 2 in 1 there, haven't you?
Yes.
Because you've coloured your original piece there, but of course you used it as a stencil.
Yeah.
And you can read every single letter of that. That has worked beautifully.
So then you get, and obviously you just get this one then, you know. And I could have done a lot more than this, but it was just to show the
sometimes we want quick, don't we?
Yeah,
We want quick, easy.
quick and simple. But it's effective as well, you know, and you don't need to do anything else. And to be honest, you could do that a couple of times. You know, if you're using the same colours, you could put it through, you know, you could let it dry and then do it again and again. So I'll move these out of the way because I don't want to get yellow everywhere. And I'll bring in this card. So now I've put the ink on there and you can see, and that's just shimmering beautifully. You can see there. Okay.
Lovely.
And then I've got, from the card pack, I've done a DL, but then from the card pack, I've cut one of the pieces down to size. So it's one of the matte cardstock, you know,
Okay,
pieces
yeah.
that are there. And then I've cut just a corner of one of the 12 by 12s there. And I'm going to stick this down.
That was one of the things that I really liked about the cardstock, Zoe, was we get used to seeing sort of the quartet, so your 12 by 12s that split into 4 different designs, which is wonderful because you do get 4 different designs. But to get that longer side as well, the 6 by 12, I think it opens up even more options for you.
It does, yeah. It's a real treat, you know. And if you think about things like your diorama cards, where you would use something like 6 by 10 or 6 by 12, so they really work for that. And it just means that there's more possibilities. And then anything that you've got left over, keep it, because you can use it for small sections. I've used it with my flowers because I like to make my own flowers, so I've used my own flowers. There's so many things that you can do with it.
Well, that one you've got there, you could have folded that in half, and the way you've got it, so it's kind of the 10th fold, so you've got the crease at the top, but then you'd have that beautiful colour on the inside as well.
Stunning,
so
isn't it?
You know, you'd get a very decorative card the whole way around, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Now I'm just going to lay this one down because it's still a little bit wet, but you can see here where I'm going. So if we put that one on there, and then from the ephemera, I've cut out some of the dragonflies, and then if we just position them like that, and then all that is you know where we've got those pages of words where it's just different phrases, different sayings and phrases. If I just show you in that one, can you see there?
Yes.
And all I've done is just from a scrap, I've cut that little bit out, and then these are the pearls that you get in with the collection, and there we go. And that's really quick and simple, but really, I think, really attractive.
It
it's
really is.
different.
And again, all from the collections.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got so many beauties for you as well. Let's have a look at You Are Amazing. Well, Zoe's amazing, of course, or our Gluey, as I've nicknamed it.
Gluey.
But of course, we've got a set called You Are Amazing as well. I particularly like the colour palette of this one. Let me show you again some of the sheets, if I can do. I want to see what's on the front cover as well, because I haven't looked at this one. But look at all the different cutouts here. You've got your toppers ready to go. You've got your individual words. You've got tags in here. You've got your circles in there again, so you may find dies, or you can easily cut around. Zoe did point out that you do get the cutting marks as well, which is very, very true. If you want to add your inks, you can do. There again, these are the ones I'm talking about. So you've got your 12 by 12s, but you've got your 12 by 6s as well. If I just flip this one over, let me show you this one actually, because that's got the cutouts. And if I flip this one over, oh, it's another cutout one. Let me find one. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job of this, am I? It was perhaps in another one. I wanted to show one where you could fold it in half, but it wouldn't work with the cutouts. But you've got the weathered wood there as well. You can stamp on top of these. You can use your sprays, as we've seen on the chipboard there. You can use these on the papers as well. Let's see what this says. Good things are going to happen. Oh, I do hope so. They're already happening here at Hochanda. We're all very happy here. It's a very happy ship. Never regret anything that made you smile. That's nice. I like that. What a beautiful colour that is as well. Wonderful. And you've got your florals in here as well. This whole collection, again, you're getting so much. Can I just see what's on the front cover? Let's have a look, 'cause I haven't seen this one. Ah, you've got some more tags. Oh, I like the film strip. That's very handy, isn't it, with those beautiful colours in there? Very nice indeed. Oh, your gift boxes, your gift cards, again, use the tags for those onto your cards, into your albums. Now, if you want to go for the papers with the fussy cut sheet, the fussy cut sheet will be that front cover there. That is £13.99 individually. Again, we can break this one down into various different bundles, but you've got a £5 saving on this one. Look at the little birds, aren't they sweet? Different embellishments again here. We've got ribbon, we've got the epoxy stickers again, we've got metal embellishments, we've got beads and gems in here as well. There's little butterflies in there. Adorable, absolutely adorable. 150367 if you're going for the big bundle, and you do get a free album with this one as well. So don't forget about that. That's worth £4.49. So another £9.49 saving really, because you've got the £5 and then the £4.49 on top. Zoe, we've got about 3 minutes. Can we fit another demonstration in?
We can do, we can do. So all I'm doing now is I'm just busily cutting out some of the ephemera, and you can see, well, it's the decoupage actually, you can see what I mean about the lines. Can you see those lines and where to cut?
Yes.
And then it creates a lovely kind of even border round the edge, you know, so you're not cutting part of the image up at all. You can see I'm doing this now quickly. I won't do it quickly at home. But you can see how it creates a lovely border around all of it.
Just sometimes having that white border, I think, really works so well.
It does, doesn't it? It really just adds a little bit to it.
Yeah, it separates everything, brings everything to life a little bit. But if you wanted to ink those out, you could do. But personally, I do like to see that.
Now, this is, again, this is from the bundle. You can see this is just 1/4. But then if I turn it over, you can see this what's on the other side as well. So if you want to use those, you've got your sentiments. You've also got your different arrows and your wiggly lines. And then you've got your tabs as well. So there is plenty on here. If you don't like one side, but you prefer the other, you've got them. But also, if you want to use both, you want to use the front and the back, you've got 2 sheets of each. So you've got 2 of each design in the pack, 2 sheets of each design in the pack, front and back. So you're going to get plenty of time to use these, plenty of opportunity. So we'll just quickly put a bit of glue on, speed crafting again. There we go. So you can see that we've got that, and then all I'm going to do is very quickly just put some of these on here. How many? You're going to tell me how many seconds we've got left?
Oh, you've got 2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes. Blooming heck,
2 minutes.
It's a lifetime. But again, you can see that I've just, with this, when I got this, jam-packed in there was ephemera for you to cut out.
Yeah.
So you're not missing anything. I don't know if we've got, can we get a shot of can you find one of the sheets of ephemera where you can see?
So we're looking at is it in the Enchanted we've got?
It's in the Enchanted one, just any one of those sheets, with all the ephemera. Oh. There's so much in there.
When you're not looking, you can find them, but when you are, let me just show these two actually.
I think it's important to see exactly how much you get.
Show them together to save time, Zoe.
Yeah, you can see, can't you, how much that you get in there.
And you do on the other side, of course. get something completely different. But again, everything coordinates so beautifully.
And again, now I'm just taking the backing off my sticky pads, or maybe I'm not. I think I'm tearing them off now. Okay, so then all we need to do is just find, where does it go? It goes that way. There we go.
How pretty. And if you wanted to add a little bit of watercolour or something into those flowers and change the colour, you could
Yeah,
do.
that'd look stunning. It would look really stunning. And then we'll just take another one. Again, I would take so much more time if I was at home doing this. That way. There we go, you can see that way.
45 seconds, Zoe. Now we're into the seconds.
Right, all I would do is, with that, I've got that done, and then if I just want to show the camera this is where we finish. You can see exactly where we finish. And that has got all of this paper piecing that they call it, or to us it's decoupage, but then you've also got that sentiment inside, and you've got the 6x6 square on the back of one of the cardstocks, and then you can see here,
Zoe.
There's another green bit. And
amazing, amazing. Do check those baskets out. As I'm doing the last few seconds, don't miss out on those smaller ones at $15.99 as well. Much more coming up though. Stay with us. Whew, we really took that one to the wire. Coming up next, we've got Pink Frog Crafts. It's the 13th birthday celebrations. Don't miss it then. Craft Yourself Silly at 7 and then back with Hazel at 8.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hazel from Pink Frog and it's Pink Frog's 13th birthday. So I hope you can join us where you'll find lots and lots of new ideas, hints and tips and some great products that we've got to share with you. Make sure you don't miss the celebrations, Friday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. through till Sunday the 14th of March. I'll see you there.
Yes, indeed. It's 6 o'clock. It's birthday celebrations. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. It is Pink Frog's 13th birthday. Yes, you read correctly. Pink Frog's 13th birthday. This is a one-day special and a half that we're about to give to you now. So, what I urge you to do is shop ahead of me for this one. For the sheer fact I have a plethora of goods around me with cracking prices on. And as it is Pink Frog's 13th birthday, I'm also going... I say I use the royal I. We're also going to throw in 20 sheets of A4 180 GSM wedding ivory flower making paper. So that is one per customer for any order that you make. This will all become apparent later on during the show, but I thought I'd get it out there now. Now, I'm not alone. When we talk Pink Frog, we're already busy. I've not even given you a single digit or number yet. We are busy for our brand new collection, but I'm not alone. When we talk Pink Frog, we only talk about one person. Sorry, Andrew, not you. We only talk about the mastermind behind it. It could have been Gwen, but it's not her either. It is the second mastermind behind Pink Frog, sort of the creator of most of the samples that we see here along with the design team, but it all stems from one person, and it is our Hazel. How are you, love?
I'm great, thank you.
I'm good, thank you. Excited about this already.
Yeah, so excited. Got so much to show you.
We are so busy already, and I know that's a cliche, and I know you think, well, of course you're going to say that. We are so busy already, we really, really are. So, let's roll this back, Hazel. This is one of those why not deals. The savings on this is phenomenal, and what you are getting here, if you become a Freedom member, and I urge you, I can't tell you why, but I urge you to become a Freedom member now. Trust me. Become a Freedom member. I would become a friend because it is a why not deal. This is a deal and a half because you get a bit of everything in it and we're getting brand new stamps.
Exactly. So the whole idea is to give you a starter kit. You've got your card blanks here. You've got 15 by 30. You'll get 50 of those.
I can show
You've
you that.
also got your watercolour mats. Now they're 15 by 15 centimetres. It's great to have a bit of watercolour because you can do lots of different techniques as well. You've then got, let me just add it up, 26 stamps in total across the two sets.
Now, I'm going to play devil's advocate. I know the answer to this because I asked the question earlier, but I'm going to play devil's advocate for the people at home. So it's your 13th birthday. You're giving us a freebie already, so obviously the stamps are going to be... We've seen these stamps before, and we've just done a new configuration and a new bundle, haven't we?
No. These are brand new stamps.
So we're talking brand new stamps that have never been seen before.
Never been seen.
They've launched today. This is the first time you are seeing them live on the telly box. They've been on the social medias. This is the first time you're seeing them on the TV. I'm going to come straight out with it. 10% of the stock has already gone. You are looking at the... And these are absolutely stunning flowers and stunning. 15% of the stock now has already gone. The sentiments that we've already got here. Happy birthday, just for you, with love. Today's your birthday, it's time to celebrate. Kind thoughts, wishing you well. Relax, life is beautiful. I like that one. Live every moment, love beyond words, laugh every day. Oh, that's so cute.
These are amazing. They're not just card specific. You can take them into your scrapbooking as well. They've got so many uses. But like with your flower set, you've got that gorgeous text background that works in. So we've given you 2 tulip heads, and then you've got the greenery. I was going to call it foliage, but I suppose it's the stem.
Foliage.
The stem, yeah. And then you've got your daffodil stem, and you've got 2 different heads for that. You've got your gorgeous iris, and then you've got 2 butterflies there as well, with that text background. But we could not put the stamps down. They every time you pick them up, you can just make a different card.
20% of the stock has now already gone with this. Let's talk about the stamps alone. So the stamps, first of all, you are getting a beautiful stamp set in here, as you see, with the detail that are in these stamps. Pink Frog are sort of new to the world of stamps. They're still coming on with their stamps. But what they do is, because they knew, they've watched what other people do, and they've gone, right, I want that, and they've put everything in one collection. This would have been quite easily for Andrew to split this in, and Andrew is the founder of Pink Frog, if you don't know who I'm talking about. It would have been quite easy to split these up into 2 collections, daffodils and tulips.
Absolutely.
But it's not. He's put everything together,
we want
which you
it to be value for money for everybody out there, and we want you to be able to create so much with them. So this, I really, it is exceptional value for money.
It really is. And not only, once again, we would have quite easily said, give them the stamps and they can buy the cardstock. So, no, we've given you a complete bundle. We've given you the 2 sites card pack. So you're getting 50 sheets of the Super Smooth. Everyone raves about the Super Smooth, which is 15 by 30 that you're looking at here. And you're getting 20 sheets of the watercolour as well, 15 by 15. Now, for those people that follow me on the social medias, you will know that the mistakes I've made when I learned to colour. When I was practising the other week with my stamp sets that I got, I had a beautiful set of watercolours, right, I'm going to practice watercolouring. I went straight in, I had the wrong colours. I had the wrong paper, sorry. I had the wrong paper for the job. So then I found I routed in my little mould box. I was quite lucky, I get little parcels from Pink Frog every now and then. I routed and I found watercolour cards. Oh my word. The difference it makes when you have the right card is phenomenal. And you are getting the best of both worlds in this little bundle that you see here. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Go on, Hazel, my love.
I was just going to say, you'll get your instruction sheets as well for your 15 by 30 folds in there, as well as your free gift.
So you also get the folds for the cards?
Yes, all your folds for your cards for your 15 by 30.
Which is this one here. So we get all the folds for that as well, to make gate folds open and close.
That's it.
The big snazzy cards that you see here, and there's quite a few of the instructions as well. You don't just get, like, just fold it in half and there's your card. Well done.
There's 10.
There's 10.
Yeah.
So not only are you getting this, you're also getting 10 of the folding cards as well, which you fold, obviously you fold yourself, but you're getting the designs in there to tell you. And you're getting your stamps thrown in there. That bag is something that's coming up in a minute with the watercolour pencils I've got on the show. Shop ahead of me on them, £19.99, you don't want to go wrong. Right then, this is your bundle. Remember, when you go for this, you will also get your freebie as well. Well, if you go for anything on the show, you'll also get your freebie as well, as it is Pink Frog's 13th birthday. We are phenomenally busy already. Something else now, if I remember correctly, and I was listening to the conversation, these flew out of the door. And this is the first time they've been back in stock.
Yeah, they only came back into stock this week, so we've bought them back because they have been so popular. That textures too, the brickwork on that, it's just
10% is already gone here.
amazing to work with. All of them are lovely, but the brickwork obviously is the first one I go to because I just can create a really good background. But yeah, you've got that lovely peel paint effect. You've got one that looks a bit like mountains.
15% of the stock
really
has already
good
gone.
to fill your backgrounds. I know that.
So busy.
Yeah, and that wood grain as well. That's amazing.
This one that looks like a knot. 20% of the stock now has already gone. It literally, the minute you see it, you're buying it. I don't think I can keep up with you for the entire hour. It's going to be one of those hours. I feel if you like it, I would get in quick. The textures that you're looking at here, 4 textures, good size stamps as well. If I put my little ditzies in there.
That black board, just show that up because it really does show. These are heat embossed. Sorry, heat embossed in white on white card, and then using the watercolour inks over the top. But you can get some lovely effects.
This wood one also looks like a fingerprint. You could go down the routes of fingerprints if you wanted to do this. I love this brickwork. This is stunning. You imagine this on a background with your daffodils and your tulips behind.
Absolutely. There's one on the front there as well, just by your left hand.
This
That's
one
it.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So Cheryl's made this one, and look at that
Cheryl,
gorgeous
love.
brickwork in the background.
Oh, look at that.
They work so well together.
I'm just being told now in my ears that if you want it, I'd get it quick. Katie's coming like, this is ridiculous. We've never had a show this busy so far. This is like Andrew Paula all over again. If you want it, get it, because I don't know if we're getting things back during these shows. I genuinely, Adam, I genuinely do not know. It's the word I can't say. Chrysanthemum is up next with your flowers. This is once again, if you're going for the one-day special, I would definitely be putting this into your basket. Now, I know what you're saying. All right, Adam, well, I'm not made of money. But what I'm actually saying now is if your budget will stretch, remember you've got flexible payments. You can start opening flexible payments because there's so much stuff on this show that I would be going for. I'd definitely be putting this in because these work really well because they're the same designs, aren't they?
Exactly. And there's a sample. I'm just going to tell you, that one there.
That one?
No,
that one?
That's it. Show that one up because that just shows the textures and the chrysanthemums together. How gorgeous do they work together? That's just
beautiful.
using a pencil to shade, but with that pop of red, it's just amazing. And these flew out when we last had them on, so this is the first time we've bought them back.
Quarter of the stock has already gone here. 1/4 of the stock has already gone. Look at what you can do with them, though. They are absolutely. If I put that board, it would make it easy for me.
Yeah.
You can actually. They are absolutely beautiful with the ladybirds that you've got, with the leaves and the flowers. Even though you've got the detail there, you've got so much detail. They're still easy to cut.
Yes.
Have you noticed? Have you noticed? Just look at the outer edge. Forget the flower. Just look at the outer edge for me. They're still really easy to cut out if you wanted to fussy cut them, especially on things like the leaves and the details that you've got around here. 1/4 of the stock now has already gone. We are so busy. Are we doing the pens? Yeah. Oh my word! Right, these. This is one of those deals that you look at, and I saw it before the show. I was like, I think I might get this myself. For the sheer fact, just look at the paper first. You are getting 35 sheets in total of the beautiful cardstock that you're looking here. I am coming back. I'm just grabbing something. And we all know about Pink Frog card. It's a staple now. You sort of don't ask demonstrators anymore what you're using. Unless a brand bring their own cardstock in, they're normally using Pink Frog. I know Leonie raves about Pink Frog. I rave about Pink Frog on the social media as well. I think it's an amazing cardstock because it gives you control back. It's one of those things with the Pink Frog card that you look at and you think, oh, maybe it's not me. And once you've got the right tools for the job and you're using the right card, your work becomes easier. It becomes less of a hassle and more. You start enjoying yourself more. But not only are you getting 5 colours of each that you see here, 24 pencils, watercolour pencils, with brush included as well. Last time myself and Leonie bought you these flew out of the door. 24 colourways, with the brush included as well. With the cardstock that you will now be able to produce, so the flowers on the front of here are using the cardstock. So the leaves are done with the green. You're getting 5 of each colour, and all the certain colours that you see. How beautiful is that? Look at the detail on those leaves.
And that's got the watercolour pencils on top of the pastel card.
That
so
is
you
beautiful.
can create some depth in there.
That is absolutely
And then in the background,
stunning.
can you see the little clouds?
Yeah.
That's created using our miler. So just cutting the shape. I'll show you within some of the shows.
We've got that on the show as well. We've got the Mylar on the show. We've got gesso on the show. You can see it all. We've got red liner tape back on the go. We've got Scotch tape as well. So much. The quickest and the easiest thing to do these days is go to the website, is the easiest way. Everything is on the website for you. We've got loads of card packs for you. I've got all different sizes. I've even got foam tape on a roll. 1,500 foam pads is on there, which is phenomenal value for money. I've got so much card at 300 GSM. I've got 60 sheets. I've got 80 sheets in different sizes and different weights. I've got adhesive sheets on there. I've got mastics on there. I've also got, and I so need to get myself one of these as well. I think this show's going to cost me a fortune by 4 o'clock tomorrow. You know the box of goodies, the box of card that you get, the watercolour card, the A5 and the A6 with the super smooth. You definitely need to get yourselves one of those. It is a staple. I really do need to start looking at one of these. Hopefully there'll be some more left for tomorrow when I get back into work, because I forgot my wallet today. I know. Which is because I've got no petrol either, so this should be fun getting home. There is so much on the website. Check it all out on the website for me. One day special now, flying out of the door. So, I left you on 20% of the stock. If I told you now 40% of the stock has gone in our first live hour. And with it being Pink Frog, we had, and I know once again you'll sit at home on your sofa now saying, oh, Constie's going to say that, it's a cliche. We had a vast amount of stock. I don't know figures because they don't tell me, because I tell you. All they tell me is, Adam, we've got enough. We've got more than enough for this hour. Don't worry about it. I was like, do we've got any more? We don't know. We are at 40% of the stock already, and we are 14 minutes in. 14 minutes and 28 seconds into our first live hour of a one-day special, and 40% of the stock has already gone. Who knows what I'll be saying tomorrow at 4 o'clock when I do final call. But then, right then, let's go for our first demonstration to see what we can do. Remember, it's Pink Frog's 13th birthday as well, so we are celebrating. And what a celebration.
I know.
Amazing
Brilliant.
celebration.
Right, I'm going to start off, and I would like to show you how to create this little wreath using the daffodil. So I'm going to use a number of different products, but I'll tell you about them as I pull them in. So I'm going to start off with a 15 by 30, which was in the one day special, and I'm going to score that at 7.5 and 15. That's going to create me, on your sheet it will say a Z fold, but that would be a Z fold like so. I'm going to fold it this way to create an easel, and then I've got a matten layer to pop on the top there.
Okay.
So let's take that board out of the way. And I've cut myself, I'm just going to make sure I've got the right bit, because I don't want to stamp it on the wrong piece. So this is my 15 by 15 mat. I have done it out of Super Smooth, but you are getting your watercolour in there. And then I've just done a smaller piece, so this is 14 centimetres. So we'll start off with that in our stamping platform. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off one of the stamps. Mine are well loved. And I'm just going to position, and I'm going to go about halfway, and let's just see, it's about 1 centimetre down. So get that into position, and then just pop it on there. And then I'm going to use some black VersaFine, and I'm just going to stamp that down. Okay, and then I'm going to rotate, and I'm just going to repeat that repeat that process until I've got 4 on there.
Okay.
So it's nice and easy. Just make sure that you've got it butted into the corner. You can, Prince, it's fine, because I have got a Blue Peter one. And then that last one. Right, for this next bit, this is where your masket will come in. So that's an adhesive sheet that you can stamp. Let's make sure I'm getting the right one, this one here. So ignore all of my ink on there, but you would literally stamp. Let me show you, because... Oh,
You're getting 10 A4 sheets of domestic sheets,
yeah.
£9.99. The details are on the screen. It don't look much there, but obviously it's worth its weight in gold when you do things like this. 976569 is your... I think I need to get some of this now.
When you get it, look, it's attached to an acetate sheet. Just keep it in position, and then you would ink your stamp. I'm just going to pop that around there and stamp that down. Then you would take your scissors and you would cut through both pieces.
Okay.
Then you can peel the backing off, and I just store mine on my what's that? Storage folder.
Yeah.
I've got acetate on that side, so it keeps all my masks in with my stamps, so they're exactly where I want them to be. So I'm just going to put that down to the side.
Once you've used it, you just stick it back onto its carrier sheet?
Stick it onto there, and then you can just use it. It's there where you want it. So let's pull that away. What I want to do is get that over there to cover that one, to protect it, and I'm going to need 2. So just make sure, I made sure I'd got these done in advance. Just stick that one down. So once you're happy with that, just use a piece of acetate or one of these grid sheets.
I think the grid sheets they're on the website. I mean, I would look at crafts too if I was you.
That's
or
it.
Could be end of cool.
So there we go. Just position it kind of between the two. And once you're happy with that position, you can take that sheet out of the way. And then you can stamp that down and then take the top one off.
I love this bit.
Rotate that around. Pop it on that one. Rotate your card. And you're just going to repeat that process again 4 times. So it looks really like it's taken you ages, but it really, really hasn't. So just again, just move the top one always. You will probably do it a little bit slower than me, and try not to get ink on there. But to be fair, you probably, I suppose you can see it.
45% of the one-day special now has already gone. 45%.
Right, let's just get that one on there, and we'll just print that last one. Oh, you see, look. Oh, I'm not owning up to it. You see, I am. You see my paper? It was a bit higher up there, look. So I'm not going to get a completely symmetrical circle, but it's fine. I'm not disappointed.
I am.
I'm not, because I've got one already done. So I'm going to pop my stamp back on there. We'll move
50% now. We're at 50% of the one-day special stock. 50% of the one-day special stock has already gone. If I was you, I very rare I urge. These days anyway. Never had an urge. But I urge you to become a Freedom member with this one. With the deal that you're getting on this, you won't be disappointed. You really, really won't.
Okay, so I've taken the pencil set that we've got on there.
£19, 99 pence. Comes with the colour card as well. Bring in the details.
I've picked out an orange, a yellow and a green. These are so simple to colour in. I'm just going to scribble down a bit of yellow.
What is the technique? I couldn't get to grips with pencils.
Right, so because
what's the knack?
Look at me, I've got ink everywhere. With watercolour pencils, you really don't have to be careful. So literally scribble some yellow down where you want it, say, or near, and then I'm going to go in with some orange as well. Look, just a bit. I'm not doing anything that's hard, and where you think it's going to be a bit darker, I'm going to put a bit of the orange and a bit more of the yellow. So we'll just start off with this bit here.
So sorry. I get sick of the sound of my own voice.
Right, so I'm using a water brush, but I'm going to make sure it's not too wet. So I'm just going to soak that out. And then, it's dribbling.
You're dripping.
Don't want it dribbling.
A third of this stock has now already gone with the pencils.
Right.
Me with my arms folded. A third of the stock has already gone with the pencils and the card stock, so there you will get the spring card. If you haven't got a water brush though, you do get a paintbrush in here.
I'm just going to do something really bad. I'm just going to empty some of the water because I've just filled it, and I think it's just got too much in it. Right. So just paint over with on the yellow and then go into the orange, and that pulls out. But the trick is to keep drying your brush in between so that you're not just spreading that orange over all of it, if that makes sense. And it's just so quick and easy to create.
You make it look easy.
Just go around, trying to keep it in the lines. And then you'll just go, say, on this piece here, let's just see which, we can put some green.
So you just scribble at the base.
Yeah, and then just pull that colour up. And it is, I do love watercolouring because it is the most forgiving medium for me to use. So just quick scribble, pull the yellow out first, and then go into that orange and just pull that out. Take some of the orange off before you revert back, and you get that real nice deep. Now let me just bring this in just to show you. I've coloured all of this one, and now so that technique onto there. So I'm going to move that.
I just think I can go, I'm like you, and I can just come to that end one without doing anything before. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong.
Right, so what I'm going to need now is a block, and I'm going to get my text. I love this, and it says iris, tulip and daffodil and spring, all kind of mix. So I'm going to create some around the outside, and I'm using Rustic Wilderness. And I don't mind if I don't get a full print on there. It can just be a part print if I want. I'm just kind of roughly getting it around. Just choose up which way. And then I'm just going to pop a bit in that corner as well. So that's enough really, I think. And then I'm going to just use a blending brush and just ink around there in green just to pull that together. Now that's still going to be a little bit wet, so I'm just going to leave that for a minute because I don't want to smudge it. Just pull that around, and then those last corners. So that gives us our background. And then also in the set you do get 2 beautiful butterflies. I'm going to use this one here. It's a little tiny one, and we're going to add that one just going onto that petal there. Okay, and then we'll go in for our orange, and I'm going to do this quite dark. So just add a little bit more. Yeah, I just wanted it a bit more vibrant, and then I'll just add a little bit of yellow onto there as well. So come in with your brush, pull the yellow out first, and then just into that orange, and that just gives that really nice effect.
Well, I never.
Okay, so that's ready to mat and layer onto the larger piece. So I'm going to use my glue. I thought I'd got everything out.
It's all right.
Right. Pop some glue down. And then...
Have we got the glue bottles on the show?
Unfortunately not. They're not back in yet, but we are hoping that they're going to be in before the end of the March.
We have got 3D glue on the show, though.
Yeah. So that's the top piece done. And then I've got myself a mat and layer for the bottom. So just so that it all matches, I'm just going to do a gentle ink around this piece here. And it just draws your eye in. That's going to go on top of this piece here. And I'm just going to double check. No, don't stick it on yet because you've got stamping to do.
Is that super smooth? Is that the super smooth?
It is the super smooth, yeah.
See, this is where I suggest, if your budget will stretch, I go for the box of card. For the sheer fact, you get the A5 and you get the A6 as well. Let's have a change, you see. So you're getting 160 A5 and 320 A6 in this. You're getting super smooth, and it's 300 GSM is what you're getting in there. Amazing value. It's all super smooth stock, but it's super smooth that you are going to use time and time again. Because it's super smooth, it does take all your mediums though, doesn't it? So I know Ali only does a lot of watercolour on the super smooth.
You'll be amazed at what you can do. It's better to say what can't you do, and I don't even think I can name anything.
There is so many things you can do. We normally have them boards, and the boards, there's about 17,000 boards that shows you what you can do with the super smooth. There is a lot you can do with it. It really, really is. Goes a long way. So if you've never tried it before, I'd definitely grab one of those boxes for $16.98. You can't go wrong. Sorry, Az.
It's okay. So I've got the stem from the daffodil, and I'm just going to pop that up on that corner there. And I'm using my black ink to do that.
And then like reeds.
I'll come in with, I'm just going to get a lighter green as well. So again, just add some of your darker and then a bit of the lighter. And they will blend in together, but it really doesn't have to be. So like where this one crosses, I'd put a darker green either side because it would naturally be because it's behind. And then
you don't need a lot of pencil on there, do you?
No,
that's
not
where
at
I'm
all.
going wrong as well.
No. So they're going to last you. There we go. And then come in for
dry brush.
So even on the super smooth, look how that colour blends out.
Look at that.
And it works on both the super smooth and the watercolour. So we'll just go over.
One of these boxes.
And that gives us that effect there. So I'm just going to lay this over, just in case there's any wet bits there. And then we're going to bring in that text again. And I'm just going to overstamp that in that corner.
All right, we've had a question in from Rosemary.
Okay.
Let me unfold the arms. I was watching the demos like you do at home. Rosemary said, which cardstock comes with instructions? It's all of them, though, isn't it?
Any of our card sizes, so like your 10.5 by 30, your 15 by 30, there's 6 of them on the pole. They'll all come with card instructions with 10 folds on.
So there's 6 of them on the show. So any of the card lengths that we've got, there's loads down the counter. So these one that you can just see in the corner of the shot now. Things like that, and the rest of them that we've got on the website, you will get instructions for all of them. Okay. Who was that from? Email from? Rosemary. If you're still unsure, drop me another email with what you're actually ordering,
and
I can tell, and I'll tell you live. Obviously, I can't do that for everyone. But Rosemary, if you let me know what you're ordering now before you order it, I'll tell you if you get your instructions or not. How about that? So drop me another email, studio@channel.com. If you've got any more emails, I don't know why you would. If you've got any email questions is the answer. You wouldn't have emails, you'll have questions. If you've got any questions, email me. I'm getting all giddy, I'm getting all excited. It's a birthday. 50% of the stock has already gone. Just saying, 50% already gone. Let's go back to demo.
If you buy the 12 by 12 or the A3, you'll get instruction sheets with that as well, but it's for the the bags and that are down the counter. Okay, so I've just added another butterfly in there. I might even put a little bit of, is it that one? I don't know if that's, yeah, we'll do that one. We'll pop a little bit of red in there because it might just be a little bit deeper. And then we'll go in for the orange. And you could pop a little bit of yellow on the outer edges. So then just pull them down. Start with the lighter colour, look. Take the colour and then pull out the next one.
I'm going to give this a bash tomorrow.
It's so therapeutic.
I loved it.
And it's really rewarding. Right, so I have gone ahead and stamped just for you. Now, this is from our typewriter sentiments, which I adore this set. So literally, let's move that out of the way.
Also in the one-day special, you get these as well. I like the font on this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And if you look at it closely...
Like an aged font.
Yeah, that's exactly. Like me. Yeah, no. It's all bitty, kind of. So it's just a little bit more than simple, if you know what I mean.
No, it is, because it's not... What's the easiest way to put this? It's not in your face, so if you stamp it in black, it's not that crisp blackness that you're getting.
Yeah.
You're sort of getting that aged stone, like, yeah, it's like soft. Like it's been done in sandstone.
So I've just done that by eye and I've lined that up there, but I have got my grid if I wanted to pop that in. I just wanted to show you how beautiful they stamp because I cheated and already done one. I just thought I'd show you. So that just eat. You haven't got to put your whole weight on that. It's literally ink it, kiss it, and then you get that gorgeous result.
Ink it, kiss it.
Absolutely.
Whack it on your card.
So I'm going to pop that back in place.
Get that on a T-shirt for tomorrow.
Right, so now I'm going to move on and I'm going to need some of our foam. So we have got an amazing deal on the foam. It's not just your foam pads, you're getting a 25-metre roll as well. And you're also getting A4 sheets, aren't you?
You are indeed. I like that.
Do you know what? I'm just panicking.
Adam, do your job. 1,500 foam tabs, and you're getting 25 metres of the foam roll as well. Is that 25 metres in total or per roll?
In
total?
In total. So it's 25, yeah, 25 metres on this. The other roll is the 25...
Oh, it's the little ones.
It's these ones. That's it. So I just pull mine and put them into a tub.
No, it's really not. It's let me clarify this for you.
Don't you part that or you'll be in trouble.
I'm not. I was just making a little bowl.
Keep it nice, because if that falls apart, Andrew will get you.
You don't scare me. You don't scare me. I've not seen it for ages. So, if you could get close, these are little little foam tabs. Is what you're looking at with it. Oh, it's like a little hat. Is what you're looking at. So each individual one of these is a tiny foam. Pad. That's part of the 1,500 that you're looking at there as well. From that, you're also getting the 25-metre. I should have really grabbed it all, shouldn't I? You also get the foam roll. I'm going to grab it. I'm still here.
You are in trouble, you.
You get. It's a birthday. You've got to have a hat. I thought he would have bought me a What are they mean? He didn't bring me head up. Oh, I don't know what they call party poppers. Then you also get the foam sheets in here as well, and you also get your foam tape. What more could I say? For £24.99. It's worth having a little go, isn't it? It's worth having a little shut up. 325813 is your item number. 24. He'll be emailing in a minute. £24.99. It does look like Bill and Ben. Lobba-dobba-dobba-dob. Lobba-dobba-dobba-dobba-dob. Lobba-dob. Let's go back to demo.
I would. Right, I've chosen
Hazel's
the foam
not impressed, people.
on the bottom of the panel, and I'm going to use that to attach that one down. So that's going to give me my lip to for the easel to stick behind, and then I'm going to move on to my. Oh, here we go. I'm going to use this to stick on my strip. So about that much.
Over the course of this one-day special...
I should not use all that roll.
Oh, no. Will you also show us what we're going to do with the freebie as well, worth £5? Your wedding ivory flower making paper. Will you be using that? Will you be incorporating that into some of your designs?
Maybe tomorrow, but if you go down there's some absolutely beautiful flowers that Anita has made.
Ah! I didn't know where I was going there. I was randomly walking. Look at these. These have been made...
The shine on them is stunning.
With your free gift. Both of these... Where did I pull that from? Both of these have been made with your free gift. How stunning are those? Sprayed up. Are they sprayed or inked?
They are inked, blended. Yeah, blended.
They look stunning. So that's with your free gift. That's what you can make with your free gift. Okay? That's what you can do with this. We've got our answer from Rosemary. Rosemary's going for the 15 by 30, so will she get instructions with that?
Absolutely, yes. You'll get 10 folds to make with that.
You'll get 10 folds, Rosemary, my love. There you go, you see. No question is a stupid question. Details are on screen. If you want that as well, what our Rosemary's going for, you get 150 sheets of 300 GSM. Email me in. No, as I said, no question is a stupid question. We'll ask them all. We really, really will. I'm not scared. I don't give a hoot. Actually, I don't give 2 hoots. I'll ask anything you want. Anything you want me to ask Hazel while she's here. Let's get our money's worth. Right then, let's go back to demo.
All I've done is stuck some foam pads behind, and I've popped a little daffodil head on. Nice. I've put my strip on with the long, with the 10mm by 2mm, and now I'm just going to attach this on here. So I'm going to use my glue for this, and just add that on, and then. You were looking for the glue then, weren't you? We haven't. It's again.
I was
it's
looking
in
if we could use the 3D glue. We've got the 3D glue.
We have got the 3D glue
if
gel
I wanted
as
to
well.
Make the flowers more prominent.
Yeah, so I've used foam pads on there. Some people like to use foam pads. Some people like to use glue gel if they want to get a bit more depth, like dimension around. But there you go. There's our first card.
That is beautiful. Look at that. We've got more finished samples like this though. Let me give you some more inspiration for you. Look at these now in the box. These are stunning. These are from?
These are Anita's. Now Anita's parcel hasn't got to me yet. It's in the
ether.
It's in the cloud somewhere. We hopefully will get it. Well, it will be after the event. But I just had to show you these pictures because her work is stunning. Look how she's layered the flowers. Yeah, she loves cutting out. She loves colouring, and they're just beautiful.
Anita, you're very good. Well, you all are.
Look at that one.
That is beautiful.
I love the little droopy tulip at the bottom as well.
That's like
and again, with the daffodils, they don't all have to be yellow. You've got a white and a yellow one there, because you do get different variations.
You do. Like, there's 3 variations. Then you've got the all yellow, the yellow trumpet in the middle. Then you've got the white with the yellow as well.
Yeah.
I absolutely think, and that also proves that image just there that you're now looking at proves that the daffodils work with that other collection I showed you earlier. Because there it is in the background. You see? Right then. Oh my word. Almost 60% of the stock for your one-day special has now already gone. So, let's break down what you're actually getting here. So, you are getting your 2 sets of stamps that you see here, basically these stamps here, these are the ones that have been coloured and typed out for you. The detail in these are phenomenal that you're looking at. The detail is also there, but they're so easy to cut out. If you wanted to cut them out and start matting and layering, you can also do that with them. Then you also get the words. The words are quite poignant, really, as well. Live every moment. Love beyond words. Laugh every day. Good things take time. These are so true and so bang on trend at the moment. What else is in there? Relax life. Relaxed life is beautiful. Kind thoughts. Wishing you well. These are cards and sentiments that you can use for any single card that you want. But you're not just getting the stamp that's already in there. You're also getting 50 sheets of the Super Smooth. That's 15 by 30. You're getting instructions to make 10 cards with those as well. And then you're getting 20 sheets of the watercolour sheets in there. 15 by 15 is what you're getting. And I'll also throw in a free gift. This is anything you purchase on the show, one per customer. It is the 13th birthday of Pink Frog is what we're looking at. And you will be getting the Pink Frog Wedding Ivory Flower Making Paper, 180 GSM. Very busy for this. 878-856 is your item number. £29.69 is what you're looking at. Or if you're not a Freedom member, it's £32.99. Something else that's been busy are our background stamp that we got there. 80% of the stock here has now already gone. This is Textures 2. This is the first time I've managed to bring it back to you since it's last sold out here on Hochanda. It's about to go again by the looks of it. If you want it, I would get it. Let me show you the board to show you what you can do with it. Here is the board. That's all the textures that you get. I love that brick wall and the woodwork that you're getting in there. It's absolutely beautiful. £14.95. From there, though, I've also got the chrysanthemum on the show. This also works with your one-day special. It is absolutely stunning with the details. I'm just going to pop it in. That you're already getting in there. You're getting your wishes in there, but you're getting your beautiful chrysanthemums in there and your ladybirds as well in 3 different sizes. £14.95 is what you're looking at for this one. Well worth having a little go if I was you. I would. They just go together like chalk and cheese, like yin and yang, like soldiers and dippy egg. Something else. This is the spring card collection with your set of pencils as well. Over a third of the stock now has already gone here. Over a third of the stock has gone. You're getting 5 sheets of each colour card that you see there. And you're also getting 24 of your colored pencils thrown in, and you're also getting the paintbrush as well. 487-270 is your item number, £19.99. What a cracking deal! Just for the pencils alone, for just shy of 20 quid. That is worth its weight. I absolutely love it. Then we'll throw in the paper as well, because you can do so much. Things like these. This is the bag that was made with the watercolour paper. So the paper that you'll use, cardstock, the card that you're using. So if you go for the green leaves, the green was used with the pencils on top. Makes sense? I thought so. £19.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Well worth. Let me show you something else that we've got on the show, though. Super Smooth is what I'm this on. This is 10.5 by 30 centimetres. You get 160 sheets in total of this. You would also get instructions for this one, I'm guessing.
Yes, yeah. So 10.5 by 30, you get, there's 8. I think there's 6 card folds, a memory book and a frame card.
There you go. All that. As well as this for £10.99, 083028 is your item number. 15 by 30, if you want to go slightly larger, you can go slightly larger as well. With your 15 by 30, you're getting 150 sheets this time, but it's 300 GSM is what you're looking at cardstock-wise, which is worth. I like a good thick cardstock. For the sheer fact you can do so much more with it. It's durable, and because it's the super smooth cardstock as well, it does give a little bit. It's got that bit of oomph to hold a bit more. I know our Pooja Leone raves about this. She really, really does, and this is all she ever used for her little cuties and things. She's always using Pink Frog, and I said I was lucky enough to get some and take it home, and this is the only cardstock I use now as well, especially when I'm practicing the watercolours and things like that, because it's worth its weight in gold. It really, really is. Something else we've got, though, if you want to go slightly bigger, and who doesn't like going bigger? 15 by 42 is what you're looking at now. 75 sheets this time. Remember, you'll get your instructions included as well for £11 and 99 pence. 531355 is your item number for this one. I love them. Then you got your foam pads. Are we going to foam pads? Are we doing foam pads? Then you got your foam pads as well. So you get your roll of foam tape that's in there. So you're getting your big roll of foam tape. 25 metres of that. Then you're also getting your A4 foam sheets. You're getting 2 of the 2mm and 2 of the 3mm. And then you're getting your big roll that's on this. Look how many foam pads are on here, each all individually cut for you, so you haven't got to bother cutting them, individually cut. So all you simply need to do is put it on a roll. I would literally mount it on the wall and use it this way if it was me. It's absolutely beautiful. You can also use it as a sombrero if you wanted to as well, keep the sun out your eyes. Very busy for this, £24 and 99 pence. Something else that didn't touch it. Something else you're looking at is the Scotch tape. Very busy. Now this normally sells out. I'm surprised it's still here. You're getting 2 rolls for £13 and 99 pence. 65.8 metres. 65 metres. Oh my word, that's massive. £13 and 99 pence. 999. 999. 217 is your item number. Mylar 12 by 12. Mylar. £11 and 90. Always reminds me of that song by Lionel Richie. 394204 is your item number. It goes straight through. This is what you make your stencils out of. So you can now design your own stencils with your Mylar that we're looking at. And then you've got your 3D glue gel kit. So that's a mouthful. You get your syringes key, you get your precision nozzles in there, and you're getting 2 of those as well, which is worth it. £12, 98 pence. Have a little go. 158444 is your item number. Right then. We've had some questions, and no, I'm staying on. Wendy's asking, the sentiment stamps in the one-day special, will they fit in the banner-dies? Will they fit in the banner-dies that you bought us a couple of weeks back?
That was Julie Hickey's banner dies, and let me just think, let me look at them. Some of them will, but I couldn't say all of them, obviously because they are different sizes, but say maybe this laugh every day, that would fit in there.
I reckon if you cut them down, if you don't leave a bigger space in the middle, if you stamp a bit and then cut it down and stamp a bit more,
I'm just going to bring this in, look. You'll notice on here, now, Dawn McPhee's made this one. She loves scrapbooking, but you can see, like, she chops into, and you've got an album on that side, and if you open that one up, I'm certain she chopped the words down to little ones in one of the pages. He's saying. Here, by the tulips in the middle.
Oh, here, let's cut it down.
They're absolutely beautiful.
I really, look at how beautiful that is. I can't hold it anymore. I'm holding it so weirdly. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is well worth having a little look. Any more questions? Or is that it for the time? Oh, that's it for the moment. We have got loads more. We want to get another demo in as well, is what we want to get in. Let me quickly give you the details. £32 and 99 pence. 878856 is your item number, is what you're looking at. Become a Freedom member as well. I urge you, really do urge you to become a Freedom member. It's a lot easier. For £29, we are so busy. £29 and 96 pence if you're a Freedom member. It's one of those why not deals. Look, you're saving £9 is what you're saving on this one. 878856 is your item number for this one. Right, and let's go for another demonstration. What are we up to this time?
This time I'm going to use the iris. So it's a gorgeous flower, this one. I'm just going to place it central, and this time I'm going to use the watercolour card that we're getting in with the one-day special.
Okay.
So I'm going to place that maybe about there, and I'm going to take full advantage of my platform on this one. So I'm just going to ink up some. That one's just the Concord, but I'm just going to add a little bit of seedless preserves on there.
We are busy in America tonight and Europe.
Wow. And
we are worldwide.
We're going to stamp that down. And that gives us...
That's nice.
So before I spritz it, I'm just going to add, and I want this quite neat, I just want to add in a touch of yellow. So I'm just following where those lines are, and a bit down here. That's it.
The texture stamp The texture stamp now, all I feel I've done it a whole hour is just chip in. I'm so sorry. Limited stock is now limited stock. The texture stamp is now limited stock, £14.95. Limited stock is what we are. If you want it, I'd definitely get it because I don't know if it's coming back. Genuinely don't. Right, sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Right, so I've got in here water and some, like, mica, because I really do like the shimmer on the paper, and I've just spritzed over, and I just need to dry that off now. You can talk if you want now.
No, I'm a bit scared now, to be honest.
Don't be scared. I'm only messing. I'm messing. So I love the way, I do love the way that bleeds out, and it kind of looks a little bit messy almost. I like it.
I like it though, it looks beautiful.
So then I might cheat a little bit. I did get some kitchen towel just to speed it up for you guys, because it's hard to watch a piece of card dry. But do give it a little bit of dry from behind. Right, let's see if we can just mop that up. There we go. Right, so what we would do from there is bring our platform, and you'll notice I haven't moved the stamp at all, so I'm just going to place that back in, and I'm going to add some black. We're just going to stamp over the top, and that's going to bring all the detail back to the surface. So just make sure you're in the right place. Okay. So then from there, I should have, which I have. Now I'm being careful because it's stuck on. It's very delicate because I've got thin stems, so I need to pull it off without ripping any of its petals off. And I want to stick that over the top.
55% of the one-day special now has already gone.
Okay, so that's in place. Now I'm going to use my sheet, pop that over the top, and then I can move. So maybe I want it there, just crossing off to the side slightly. And then we can just repeat that process where we pop on, we'll do this colour first. Tiny bit of seedless preserves in there, and some of the green.
I just got all my numbers mixed up then. We're at 60% of the one-day special stock. 50% was something else. I was talking about something else.
There we go. Again, we'll just add a little bit of yellow, just so that when we spritz it, it bleeds in.
We've not heard from Andy this hour.
He's probably watching the demo.
He's probably crafting along. He's never been so quiet. We've never... Andrew, if you're there, just drop me a line. I'm worried. Right. We've normally had emails by now.
What I'm going to do is just take that mask off purely to protect it while I spritz. So I'm going to do that same thing. I'm not going to put too much on because then it'll be quicker to dry. And then blast that so that all mixes out a bit.
The details for your one-day special, £29.96 if you're a Freedom member. We've got less than 4 minutes left of this hour. Catherine will be back at 8 o'clock this evening as well. Hazel will be back with more cracking little demos. If you've got any emails as well, please do keep them coming in. Just because we don't answer them now, we are very busy for a launch show. We'll pop them into the 8 o'clock show, otherwise we'll roll them over to tomorrow. And anything we haven't done, I'll round up at 4 o'clock, so don't worry. They're there. Or message me personally, Adam Humphries on Hochanda TV. And I'll print them off and I'll read them out tomorrow. Where are we up to? So we've dried.
We've dried that. Now we're just going to overstamp. That was lucky I stamped that on there, or I'd have forgotten it. Put my mask back on, because otherwise I would have stamped straight over what we'd just done.
We've got 2.5 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to stamp that down to put the detail in. Take my...
I like this.
Keep that safe. Right, so already, just like that, that makes me chuckle when I say that. Right, that looks beautiful like that, but you can then go in and add a little bit more depth. And I did bring a little bit of blue because I do like a little bit of blue in the iris.
Wow.
And you can go in now and just pick up some extra colour and add that in. But I don't want it to overtake the colour that I've got there, so I'm just being a little bit and taking the colour off. I know I'm using my hand, but that's quite normal for me. and just to get that centre bit a little bit deeper. And because you're on the watercolour, you've got time to move that ink around.
Yeah, you've got wiggle room, haven't you?
Yeah. So here I might want a little bit more yellow, actually.
Yeah, about a minute and a half.
Just to bring them, that's all right. Right, okay, I won't put any more colour on that one because I do want to bring the sentiments in. So looking on our sentiments, we've got so many to choose from. You can either stamp them on a bit of card and matte and layer them up, or if you like to stamp across, you can. I'm going to go relax is beautiful, relax life is beautiful, because that's going to fit down there really quite nice. So we'll pop that on there.
Relax
life is beautiful. And then I'm going to have to put it straight because I like things straight. Pop that in there. So you could stamp it in one of the colours, or I'm going to do it in black because I just think it ties it in. And you really, again, you just, that's it. Look at the detail. That is just beautiful.
I love it.
And then what you can do to finish off, because I've got that ink there, I'll just move that over. Where's that water brush? Just get it nice and wet, pick up some of the colour and just do a few little splats in the background. And it doesn't take over, but it's just nice and subtle and it's there. We'll have a bit of blue.
Bit of blue.
So we might as well do a bit of yellow because that's there as well. How are we doing?
We've got...
32 seconds. No, it's not.
Yeah, no, you're close. 32 seconds. Literally on the nose. You've now got 30 seconds.
Right, okay. There we go. So, I've got a piece of black card. I've got a card blank from my one-day special, and I literally would matte and layer that on top to give us...
Absolutely.
Here's one I made earlier.
Beautiful.
Wishing you well.
Over 60% of the stock now has already gone. Thank you, Hazel. That's
Thank
always
you.
a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Start checking out your baskets. Over 60% of the stock now has already gone. I've only got 4 seconds left, so I'll see you in the next hour. But please don't miss out. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. It's myself and Hayley up next with Craft Yourself Silly. Then it's the Pink Frog Craft Birthday 13th celebration. And then it's Friday Frenzy. That's new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. Immersions at Hochanda are how to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Yes, indeed. I hope you are well. I was lounging. I thought, oh, we'll go casual with that little, hi, how are you? Welcome to Crafty Self. I thought, no, I'll be professional. I'll stand up. But I'm not standing there. I hope you're well. It is 7 o'clock in the evening. It's Friday evening, and we have got, oh, I meant to move. We have got limited edition kits now. Now, I say limited edition. Once they've gone, they have gone, and they won't be back in this configuration again. Okay, so this is the only way you're going to get them. I've got 3 individuals that are limited edition, or I've got a bundle with £15 off. Okay, so which are all 3 of them. We'll go through them all individually, don't worry. But I'm not on my own. She's here. I've not worked with her for months, it feels like. It does. It's been a while.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
How are you?
I'm all right.
How is
are you?
everyone?
Frank is good.
Is Frank good?
Yes.
Frank's the duck, by the way. He's nearly going to be a father.
Well, Frank's a girl. She's been laying 2 eggs a day.
She's going to be a mother. I didn't know Frank was a girl. I thought Frank was a boy.
Well, we thought Frank was a boy, but it turns out Frank's a girl. Yeah, that's how it is. So Teddy P's the dad. That's the one with the white pom-pom.
Frankie.
So we've got white duck pom-pom, black duck no pom-pom, so we don't know what we're going to get. It's going to be great.
You could get a goat. Now, or a chicken. Can you imagine a little chicken?
Well, see, we've got the opposite problem with the chicken. The chicken has gone broody, but there's no cockerel in there, so she's just sitting on eggs. So I feel a bit sorry for her. I'm quite tempted to give her a few Franks. See what happens.
See what happens. Just there you
They're
go.
a bit bigger than about twice the size of her eggs, though. So
I'm glad I asked. Anyway, back to sewing. Craft yourself silly is what we're here for.
You asked, and
no,
there
I
was
did
a lot
ask,
of
and
views.
I
There was a lot
saw
of views.
the little egg on the light. If you don't follow Frank on social media, yeah, he's got his own social media. I know. Hayley's very busy. So I saw the little light with the spin in the egg. Talk to me, girl. Talk to me. about limited editionness, about butterfly brooches.
Limited editionness.
Once they've gone, they've gone.
They
I
have,
must stretch
yes,
that, mustn't we?
Because we've put these kits together, and there are all sorts of fantastic things in there. There are beads, there are fibres, there are all sorts of fantastic bits and pieces in there, and we only have a certain amount of them. So once they are gone, they are gone. I cannot get any more.
You are getting 6. Is what you're getting in here as well. So let's go through the kit one by one. So first of all, we're getting the panel. Now the panel, this is beautiful on its own.
Yeah. Now this is supposed to be 6 double-sided butterflies, but if you are a canny crafter, which we know that they are,
oh yeah, it would be.
You could get 12 out of this. Now you're only getting 6 brooch backs in the kit, but you could obviously extend that and do other things with them, which there's a few examples that you've got there. So that's the 6 that
these
are
are
there.
the 6 that you're going to... Now, you're getting brooch backs, OK? So your brooch backs obviously will look a little bit like this, but you can add, if you have your own, you can add keyring chains onto them as well, which is absolutely beautiful. They are stunning because not only do you get the sort of what you embroider onto, you're also getting your brooch backs and your ribbon in the boxes as well. So you're getting all of that in your box. You're also getting your glitz and glam with your pearls and your beads, which I love. And you get quite a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. You're also getting a little hoop that you can pop them into to be able to do your embroidery, because sometimes if it's a small piece, you don't want it in a massive hoop.
No.
So we've given you a nice little hoop to go with it to be able to do that.
You get cotton thread.
You do. You get some cotton threads in there as well. You get felt to back it with as well.
A lot of felt though.
Well, you know, we're generous.
You are generous because obviously, looking at the size of the butterflies that you've got here, obviously you are getting a lot of felt for your money. Then you also get sort of the meshing.
Yes, there's some net in there, so if you want to make some 3D wings and things, you can use the net for that. And you're
then,
also getting your fibres as well, so you're getting an awful lot in there.
Look at that, look at the colourway. Now obviously all these are separate, so you would separate them out that you're getting in this, and that is just one that you're looking at the moment. How beautiful is that you're looking at? Using that for some of your butterflies, but you're getting all these fibres that you see already on here. You can go for these for £19.99. That's just one of the kits that I've showed you at the moment. The next kit is the wave panel that we're looking at the moment. Oh no, we've got the tropical first. I like this tropical.
Yes, so this one, we've given you something completely, each of the kits are completely different. So this one, you've got a panel.
Shall I open it?
Yeah, open it up. You've got a steady. You've got a background piece, which is what we've kind of intended you to add your bits to. So you'll see in the, oh, hang on. Oh, I don't know which way is which. Bottom.
This is left.
Right. Okay, bottom right. There's like a plain piece. So that can be like your front of your cushion or something like that.
Look, that's square.
You've got the background that matches it all in. So it's like a kind of an inky dyed background. And then you've got all of those different feature pieces. Now you can take all of those out and just layer them. Oh, you've changed sides.
It was upside down.
Top left now?
Yeah, this one here.
Okay. So that is your plain piece, and then you've got all those other elements. Now you can take these out and use them as individual pieces, or you can build them all up on top of each other to create an absolutely stunning scene.
You can create quite a bit as well. Let me show you some of the samples that you can make from this.
And these ones were done by Patty, and she said she had loads left over on top of what she's made here. And there's quite a lot, isn't there?
There is. She's made a beautiful box. Because you're getting a set of beads in here as well, so you are getting all your beads. And I'll go through what the kits, what you're getting.
So she's added denim to that one, obviously, to make the
denim
box.
in.
But then she's used all of those pieces as applique pieces. She's made some little lavender pouches with some of it.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh, then you get this one. Then you get Oh, they're all lavender. These are beautiful. So then you get these as well. So you're getting those. Then you get you could also make your book.
Yes, so she's made a book cover as well, and she's added all that beading to the front, and she's really kind of gone to town, used other bits on the inside, and made some kind of different sample bits of how she's used them in different ways as well.
This is beautiful. So let's go through the kit itself with what you're actually getting. So you're getting the panel, you're getting your threads in there as well, so all your little fibres that you've got running through. A lot of colourways in the fibres. Look how many beads you're getting. Just look at the amount there. Look at the shine that you are getting in there. Then you get your threads as well. So you're getting your orangey yellow and your darker orange that you've got running through. Now this is beautiful. Look at the look at the
I knew.
you can't
the thing
see
is, you
that.
can't see it close up. You need to. It kind of. It's a rainbow organza is what it is. I'll leave you doing that and I'll just explain. It's a rainbow organza, which is absolutely brilliant for this whole kind of tropical. I knew this was going to happen as soon as I found out it was you.
Oh, look at me, I'm a favourite. Don't say anything, leave it. Thank you.
I didn't say nothing.
I like it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It
It's
is
absolutely beautiful, and it really goes with all of the colours in that tropical one. I mean, literally, you could chuck anything at that tropical one, and it would look stunning because there's so many different kind of colours and bits and pieces in there.
We like that, so we're liking that. Then you get, here we go. Back to the 80s, couple of, here we...
But works so well with the colours that are in that kit. And again, that can allow you to add texture. You've got your fusible webbing, so you can kind of add all your bits and pieces on. And you've got your fibre bundle in there as well. You're obsessed with that.
I like this. This is beautiful. Look, you can see the colours there. I was going to put it in a pocket, but I've not got a pocket.
Do you know what? I'll find an off-cut piece that we've got when we're finished. I shall give it to you, and you can do with it what you will.
Well, you wait till I can go out again. So, £24.99 is what we're looking at. 444973 is your item number. That's a good idea. Then we've got your wave panel up next as well. Once again, you get a lot in this kit for your money. Let's start with the beads first of all, because this is a box of beads and a half. This is a full box. Look how many beads you are getting.
And there's some big, chunky glass ones in there as well. We've kind of picked a beautiful selection.
Look at square ones. These are absolutely stunning. Then you get the wave panel itself. Let me open the wave panel for you. This is nice.
Yes, so what we've done is slightly different in this one. We've given you one big panel, which for the sample that we've got, Tracy's cut out and made into a box. And then you've got all of those smaller pieces, so they could be added into lots of other projects, or you can kind of cut them all out and sew them all back together and make them into one big project. You've got the choice.
I absolutely do it. That is beautiful, because you could colour these little ones in if you wanted to with your fabric
pens.
pens.
You could colour. That's the whole point. We've kind of made it so it's really, really flexible, so you can use all sorts of different techniques on all of these panels.
I like them. I like them. I like the colourways as well in this. Very on trend.
Oh, okay.
Very on trend.
Thanks.
With the colourways that you've got there. From there, you're also going for the ribbon. So you're getting your ribbon in there as well. You can make your own little maypole with that. That'd be nice. Then.
We've just made sure we can put plenty in.
This is
nice.
This
is a really nice, it's a sparkle, it's called a capri fabric, that one. And it's got a lovely bit of sparkle in there. And we thought that, would go really well with the colours as well. So you've got a piece of that, add in.
That is beautiful colourway. Look how stunning that is. And you'd only need a little bit for a sparkle and shine.
Well, you've got about a fat quarter of that, and you've got about a fat quarter of the rainbow organza as well.
It's got a bit of stretch to it as well.
No.
I'm not going to say.
I can see him thinking.
I was, and I thought, no, I can't say it. I like my job. No. Then you also get your wool in here. These are nice.
Yes, so you're getting, again, loads of fibres in there as well, so you can add those in, and you can... it looks like it's a wool fibre, but it's actually acrylic. You can needle felt with it.
Oh, can you?
But it is acrylic.
I love this, and you're getting it in white and you're getting it in blue as well. This is beautiful. It's so soft. It feels like alpaca wool.
Yes, it does, but it's actually it's synthetic.
It really does feel quality. It does feel like alpaca wool. And then you can be. Oh, then you get your fibres in there as well. Oh, there's so much here. Gee. You're getting all these, so all these colourways that you're looking at now. You're getting all of these, and then you can be creating something that looks like this if you wanted. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with it. But you could do that. It's really that would be nice in like a bathroom.
Yeah.
That's in there as well. Very easily made as well by the looks of it. I'm guessing it's just grey board.
Yes, yeah.
Feels like.
But that one's Tracy who's done that one for
Well
us.
done, Trace, my love. I absolutely love it. Well, love it. There's a couple of French knots on there, I see. We're partial to a French knot.
I know
here
you're
at
very
Chanda.
partial to a French knot.
We're very partial. £24.99. If you want the bundle, though, you can go for everything here. All 3 kits, limited edition kits. If you want to go for your all 3 limited, you can get it for £54.97 is what you're looking at for this. Or 2 flexible payments of £27.49 today will get you everything there is limited edition here as well. But 50% of the stock has already gone on this. 50% of the stock has already gone. Right then, we've got a pick and mix fibres on there at the moment. So once again, these are limited edition, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And you've got 5 different options, and there are fantastic, beautiful colourways in these. Now, we did change the names on these, so I'll be honest, I can't remember them. But there is a brownie one, a greeny one, a reddy one, a grey one, and a bluey one. But they're not called that, so don't ask anybody on the phone for it. Oh, God.
You just want... Oh, look!
Do you want to go and get your hat from before, just to set it right off?
I look like Boy George.
You would. Go and get your hat.
Do you really want to hurt me? But let's do your colourways that we've got here. So we have got, I'm guessing brown, coffee and cream, of course it is. So you've got...
Do you see how I've tied them in a knot for you at the top so you can't get them all straggly in a mess?
You see, but I like what you've done. I now look like one of them red setters. You know the dog?
Oh, the Afghan hounds.
Afghan.
With a really long hair.
High on a hill there's a lonely goat herd. Now, so that's your coffee and latte.
It's a coffee and cream, but we're close.
Coffee and cream. Ocean blue. I ain't got a song for this one.
I think ocean blue might be the blue one.
Okay.
Seafoam green, that'll do.
Seafoam green, that'll do, kid, that'll do. Seafoam green, you can choose any 2 of these. Who knows what you'll be getting, but you'll be getting 2 of them. Then...
No, you will get the ones that we're holding up. It's just we're not very good at the names.
Stormy Sky?
Yes, definitely.
Stormy Sky. I like Stormy Sky.
And each of them have got, I think it's 25 different strands in there. And there's 2 metres of each.
Yeah, because they're looped, aren't they? Like,
yeah,
I can
they're looped and looped and looped and looped. So you're getting 2 metres of each, and there's 25 strands. I think it's 2 metres.
I could wear it and...
Just going to double check.
Just take... Oh, it takes me back. That'd be a nice, like, curtain tie back.
Yeah, I would say it's 2 metres.
Look at what this show's coming to. We can't even afford a ruler. Look at this. Can you see this?
No, I am the international unit of measurement.
This is literally how we measure now.
Yeah, so if it's up to my head, then it's a 1.5 metres. If it's like that much past, then that's 2 metres.
Well,
so you're getting, sorry, you're getting 2.5, you get 2 metres, 25 different ones, and 50 metres in total. Maths.
Maths. I like this next one. You get a lot of that, like, big wool that's in there. Absolutely beautiful. Raspberry jam that you've got here. I love this. This is beautiful. It's so soft. It literally does feel like alpaca wool. It is so soft to play with.
How many alpacas have you been stroking?
What I do the weekend's entirely up to myself. Then, ocean blue that you've got there as well. No, I like it. Not that I've got an alpaca, but I've stroked a fair few alpacas in my time working. All right, I took them for a drink first. £13.98 is what we're looking at for this one. Very busy on these. Let's move on before we take off air. We go to the credits. Now, new panels is what we've got here. Brand new panels is what we're looking at. Now, this is a pick and mix. You can choose any 3 of these, can't you, Hayley?
Yes,
so
you can.
What inspires us? What do we use these for when we get them home?
Okay, so the fibre bundles are perfect with these. I mean, you could just use these straight up as a cushion because they are fantastic designs. The ones you're going through now, they are Mechanimals, and they're our new ones.
Mechanimals?
Yes, because they're all kind
Mechanical animals?
Yeah.
I see what you've done.
There you go.
Oh, I like that. Mechanical fish. That's not easy to say.
This is the panel that I'm working on at the minute, which has got the kind of little beetles on there.
Like these. Then,
Oh, now these are pets in hats.
Pets in hats.
How can you go wrong? Pets in hats.
These would make beautiful cushions.
I mean, just as they are, they would make lovely, I've got to make a Frank one.
That looked like Janice earlier during the Angela Pooley show.
I'm gonna make a Frank one. I've had a thought. I'll get on with that in a minute anyway. Cats in hats.
Cats in hats.
With an umbrella, just in case.
Always handy. Then we've got...
so
cats
these... No, these get really weird because these are the Mr. and Mrs. and Lord and Lady Strange panels. These do get a little bit weird, but they are such fantastic, kind of fun designs.
Then you've got... Here we go.
Just rabbit in a
Look
dress.
at that. Is that what it's called? Okay.
No, they do all have kind of proper
Well, I was
names.
just told Hairy Mary in my ear. So
the best way to look at these is on the net to get the names for them.
These are... Look at that.
Great Dane in a suit.
Oh, I love these.
Sherlock Elephant.
See that, you think, it's like Oliver Twist, and then you put the elephant's head on it, and it's like more. It's like Mr. Bumble in it. If the Animal Kingdom, if the Animal Kingdom did that would be me. That's me.
Stag's head, little.
That is so me. Look at me. Stag's head on a little horns. Then, look at this. What are these now?
These are the Mr. and Mrs. Strange sets. Now, they've all got their own individual names. I told you it got weird. I didn't warn you.
Mr. Charles sitting on a balloon. Here he is. Here's our Jimmy. He does look like Freddie.
A little bit. It's just that kind of traditional strongman with the tash, isn't it?
These are beautiful. Look at that on the bird cage.
So we've done some fun stuff with that before. We've kind of added things into the bird cage and things.
Oh, Lillian. Wouldn't want to meet her in a dark alley, would you? Let's be fair. Then we've got Elizabeth. It sort of reminds me like Beauty and the Beast, like Cogsworth.
Maybe, yeah.
Here she goes. Victoria. She's a bit of a snake. Hey! Then, last but not least, Mary on a pedestal. I love it. These are beautiful.
They're weird though, aren't they?
They are a tad weird, I'm not going to lie. But
I quite like them. But lots of fun to either colour in or use with fibres and decorate. And there's lots of ways. What I'm going to show you is more technical things to do with the how you kind of add the fibres and things on. But I know we've got to wait because you've still got more admin.
I've got more admin to do.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it now.
$19.99 for 2 is what you're looking at today. For 3, sorry. You're getting for 3 of these. I think I would go for the animals that's in there. I do like the animals in there. I like the bees and the beetle. I like the fish a lot. The fish would look nice in a kitchen, I'm thinking. Then I also like the animals. With the hats, cats in hats and things like that. I adore them. And they would be nice once you... There is so much scope with them because they're large panels as well. So if you...
Or if you're using all kinds of...
everything.
All kinds of everything you can put onto these. You can throw everything at it. So you can use your paints on them. So if you've got, even if you've got acrylic paints, once they're properly set and properly dried, they will be waterproof.
Will they?
Yeah, absolutely. Any good quality acrylic paint, once it's properly set, and by properly set I mean at least kind of 24 to 48 hours, and even then I would still iron it on the back just to get a bit of heat through it and set it properly, then that should be washable.
The animal ones would be nice. All sound like
Do you want to start again?
Outdoor cushions.
Yes. Oh, garden furniture cushions. Yeah.
The animal ones would be absolutely mechanical
animals. What you could do is put a maybe a PVC coated fabric on the back of the cushion, and then you can use them on the grass and things as well.
Well, worth having a little look at them. Pick 3 for £19.99. Right then, let's go over to demonstrations. Let's go for award-winning shot here now. Coming up, creative.
Oh, look at that. Fancy.
That's you watching you on the camera. Look, see, it's all live. There we go. What are we up to?
So I'm going to just show you a couple of more technical things about working with the fibres, because sometimes they're a little bit thick to be able to get through needles and things like that, but you maybe want to pull bits through to the front and the back of your piece. So the super duper chunky ones, there's no way in the world you're going to get that through one of the kind of holes in the fabric.
No, that's true.
So that one you are just going to have to couch on. So you're going to have to cut it. What I would actually do is leave it a little bit longer than you want and then trim that down afterwards. And by couching, what we mean is, let me just pop a knot in the bottom here. Couching is a technique where you are putting it through from the back. So maybe these little bars that are on here, we want to do those in that big fluffy fibre. So we're going to put that through from the back. I'm going to lay that in place.
I'm guessing you would use a thread that matches the colour.
Yes,
this
ideally,
is just for TV purposes.
ideally, yes, use something that matches. I'm using blue so you can see what I'm doing. But there we go, and then we're going to pull it down onto there. Now you're going to have to keep kind of going down and get this all the way on and then trim the top and the bottom off. And it doesn't have to be trimmed straight either, because these are such big bulky fibres. You can actually trim them on an angle as well. So you see obviously at the top there, I probably would have had that straight, but if I just turn that a little bit, can you see you can actually cut these big chunky ones on an angle? So right at the bottom, when you get to the bottom of here, where you've got those little bits that curve down, you can actually taper it out as well. So with couching, what you would normally do is kind of go side to side. So I've got little stitches on the back there. Let me just see if I can push that out of the way so you can see it. So little stitches on the back, and I'm following the pattern that's on there. Now these will squidge down loads because they are kind of really big.
Quite chunky, aren't they?
They are really big chunky ones. So I'm just following the lines that are printed on there, going side to side, and then pulling that to kind of secure it in place. Now, if you're going really close together like that, that I would class as cording, because you are going to absolutely cover it. If you're going to put gaps between and just kind of be able to see more of the actual fibre, that's couching, and that's going to be a little bit further away.
I suppose if you're couching though, you could do this technique, but you could go in with like a metallic thread to give you that mechanical look.
Oh yeah, why not? You could add anything into it. I mean, all we're doing is giving you the building blocks. We're giving you the starting. How have I got through there? I've managed to get myself through here, and I don't know how I've done that. So I'm going to unpick it because I want it to be right. So
remember, those limited editions are flying out the door now. There's the big bundle, or you can go for them individually as well. Once they've gone, they've gone. They won't be coming back. Same with the threads as well. Same with these. These are absolutely beautiful colourways that you're looking at here, and you're getting so much. The limited edition bundle now is 60%. 60% of the stock of the limited edition bundle now has already gone. If you want to get your hands on it, I would definitely get it. You can have flexible payments on there, and maybe you want to add more fibres into your flexible payment. £27.49. Bottom of the screen though, for your coloured fibres that we've got here. If you want to, it's pick and mix. You can choose any two. You've got coffee, you've got ocean in there, you've got grey in there, you've got jam in there, you've got the blue in there as well. It would be
jam in there.
Well, that's what it's called, isn't it, jam?
It's called raspberry jam, yes.
Raspberry jam, yeah.
You've got jam in there.
You've got jam.
You've got toast in, biscuits.
Now you're just messing about. This was a serious. I was trying to be serious to my viewer.
Okay. Just the one?
I only have the one.
Okay.
No, it's normally me nan. What's the time? 26 minutes past it. She'll be asleep by now. It's just me. So definitely go for it. It'll be £7 in your flexi is what you're looking at for this at the moment. Let's go back to Hayley.
Okay, so that's not taking me long, and you can see that's really starting to come together quite quickly. You can get those in there really, really easily, and the tighter you pull them, obviously the more it will squish it down. So if you want to leave it kind of quite up and quite bouncy, that's fine. Now this is actually, I'm going to trim that off a second and just show you that if you wanted to put smaller pieces in, then you can just separate this as well. So if you wanted to thin that out a little bit and get more from it and use it 2 or 3 times, then you can just thin those down and
Because
put
there is
much
a lot. There's a
finer
lot
ones.
there when you
There's
break
a
the
lot
fibres
there. I mean,
down.
there's so much there that you can't see the stuff I'm doing behind it. But yeah, you can thin those down and use those again and again. So there's an awful lot of those within there. Now, one of the other things I wanted to show you, to do a few hand sewing things, and then we'll do a few machine ones as well, because you can do this on your machine as well. So one of the other things I was doing was adding to this little spiral that we've got here, just adding it, and all these techniques can be used in the limited edition kits as well as what I'm doing on the panels as well.
So would this be the same way as we do the butterflies and things like that? We
Yes,
just cut
absolutely.
the panel out.
I'm just doing it on this one because it's a little bit bigger than those. So for this one, this is using a couching technique, and what I'm doing is following round the little spiral that's going round there, and also I'm using a striped yarn within there to kind of really accentuate that effect. Now, if I haven't got a needle that will go through this kind of fluffy fibre and is struggling, then there is a way to do it. So if you come up from the back, and you want to come all the way up, you don't want to lose the end of your thread though, so hang on to that, and then we're going to come back down, but we're going to be in exactly the same hole as we came up in. Okay, so essentially what we're creating is just a loop. Let me just see if I can get hold of that needle. There we go. So then we've created a little loop. I'm going to push that through it and then pull the loop tight. So then we've kind of gripped that in place. And because we've gone in and out of exactly the same hole, when I pull that through, I'll just make it a little bit shorter because I don't want loads coming through. If I flip it onto the back and I'll just give that a little pull, you see how you can pull it through to the back, and you don't have to kind of wrestle and struggle to thread those needles, because you can just pop those through to the back. And in that one I would actually probably tie off as it was and then just continue round couching that in place.
So really it's all about the couching with these?
Yes, well that's one of the ways you can get it on there.
If you're just starting out, it's a simple way
to start.
It's a nice way to start it.
If you've got a needle that will take, because some of these are quite fine and some of these are quite chunky, so with this one, that should be able to get through the needle that I've got. I've got about 4 on the back of here now. Hang on. I've got about 4 needles on the back of here now. So this one should be kind of fine enough to get through the eye of that needle. I'm not going to thread it because it's white on white on white and I'm never going to get it. No pressure. Right, the other thing I would say is with ones like this which have got loops and things in, if you've got little curly ends like that...
Yeah, how do we get rid of them?
Scissors.
Oh, I know.
Just cut them off.
Cut them off, Ad. Don't worry about it.
There's 2 metres of the stuff, you're not going to need to worry about it. Oh, I think I've eaten more of that
I
than
thought
I've...
we'd had a good tip coming up there, like...
There you go.
Look at that.
So with the thinner ones, yes, you can just pop them straight through and you can literally just sew with them, if that's what you want to do. So say that finer... Oh, I didn't cut it off though, did I? It's still attached to the rest.
Still attached to a bundle, look.
Maybe an error there. I can fix it with scissors.
There we go.
Fix everything with scissors.
The problem, the answer to this show is, if all else fails, take scissors to it.
Okay, so if we're maybe wanting to use this one as just an ordinary kind of sewing thread, you can. You just need to be a little bit careful with it because obviously it's got quite a lot of texture in it, so you need to just be careful when you are sewing with it and just gentle as you're pulling the threads through. So it's white on white on white. You're never going to see anything, I'm sorry, but yeah, that is one of the thinner ones that you could just go straight for with sewing. So what I'll do now, if you've got a minute or 2 to do some updates, I'll set the machine up. Oh, you're like a rabbit in the headlights. Oh, what am I doing?
You want me to work?
What? Yes, I do want you to work. Sorry. I just want to reset so we can do a few of these on the machine so I can show you some more techniques that you can use to decorate all of the panels.
Okay. So, of course we can. I've got stuff we can do.
Have you?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's look at the colourways. £13 and 98 pence. 511191 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to Hayley. I'm joking. £13.98. Right, the colourways that you've got here, if looks could kill then. So let's go through the colours.
Hazel doesn't put up with this.
What?
Hazel doesn't put up with this.
No, Hazel didn't. Ah. Oh, I give it 10 more minutes. Yanis's name will be brought up into the question. Watch. So, Yanis wouldn't say that to me. Right, £13
worse than you.
and 98 pence. Yanis in lockdown. Here I am. Tied at the back. There he is. Our little Jan. Right then. Jan the man, isn't he? Jan the man with a... Jan with a white van. If you ever need him, that's what he does when he's not here. Right, colourways. We are looking at... Coffee and cream is your brand that you're getting in there. From your coffee and cream, you've got your sea foam that you're looking at. From sea foam, you're looking at the Stormy Skies. From Stormy Skies, you've got raspberry jam that's in there as well. And then, last but no means least, you've got your ocean blue. Just look at the way you have got here. I'd like this as an outfit. Oh, it's like one of the village people. Now, from there, these are very, very busy. You can choose any two that you want. The most popular is the green and the coffee and cream that you've got going here at the moment. Both of these are the busiest by far, is what you are looking at from then on in. We've got the panels on the web. Let's look at the web. Here are the panels for you. These are very busy as well. You can choose any three of the panels that you're looking at here. There are so many designs, though. There are so many things that you can choose from with these designs. I would go, if it was me, I'd just go for your favourite one. Go for the favourites, the ones that you're going to enjoy doing. Don't go, oh, well, Hayley's using that one. Go for the ones that you enjoy doing, because you're the ones that's going to have to use them. Right then, let's go back to Hayley. Hayley, what are we up to this hour?
Okay, so we're using similar techniques. It's still a couching technique, which is just kind of putting threads over the top of your fibres to secure everything in place. But we're doing it on the machine this time. So we've started off with a zigzag stitch. I've got quite a wide fibre on this one. It's a little kind of foam-filled, kind of knitted cotton tube on this one. So what I've done is I've got what I'd class as a satin stitch foot with this. Now this one will squish down quite nicely. If you've got one that won't squish down, you'll probably need something like a beading foot. That's got a much kind of higher arch underneath of it, so you can get a lot more stuff in there. Yeah, you could get stuff in.
We like stuff.
Yeah, stuff. So I've set it to a zigzag stitch. I've hand turned it just a couple of times just to make sure that it's kind of catching everything within there. And again, I would use a more coordinating thread than the blue, but the blue is what I have, so you can see what I'm doing. And then you're just going to take your time, because obviously you're going to have to move it around as you go. And then because this tapers down a little bit, what I'm going to do is just in a second, I'm just going to reduce that stitch size. And then a few more, do it down again, and then down again. And then let's just pop, oh, I wanted that up, not down, there we go. You see, you can start, I'll cut it off so we can see, because that's probably a better idea, isn't it? But any of those fibres, again, can be added this same way. So you can build up layers and layers and layers on here.
That's good.
And it's really, really simple to do, either on a machine or by hand. So there's lots of different kind of tips, and all the same tips and tricks I gave you about pulling those bits through to the back first. You can use those first and kind of pull them through the back and then put them onto the machine, so you can hide all of your workings.
Best way.
Like to hide the workings. But I mean, the mechanical ones, it's kind of about having the workings on show. So I don't think it matters too much if you've got kind of bits sticking out and bits kind of a bit more fly away.
I agree with you there. And then I would, if it was me personally, I would go in with your threads, and I'd also go in with your colours as well. Maybe you go in for full-on colours first, and the golden and silver pens that you bought last time we worked together would look beautiful on these. It really, really would.
There might be a few kicking about on the internet.
Have a look on the website. If I was you, we may have the gold and silver pens, and I think there was a black pen in there as well.
Now that would have been a good idea if I brought them, wouldn't it?
Well, no, I was just thinking. I was just thinking about it now. If they lend themselves,
we mustn't have had any That would be the only reason I haven't put them with them.
If you find it a bit daunting, about couching and you're still unsure, just use it as a giant colouring book. It would look absolutely stunning.
Such a simple technique, and you can kind of go at it, you know, so easily with this. You can really have a kind of a good play and a lot of fun with it.
We've got the pens on the website. If you want to go and look at the pens,
there must be a few left.
You are getting the Celbr8 pens. It's getting 5 glitters and 2 gold and silver that's in there. For $19.95. It's worth having a little look at these as well if I was you, because they really do go hand in hand with this collection that we're bringing you now as well. Absolutely beautiful. If we wanted to dye them, could we dye them?
Absolutely, you could dye them first. The ink that we use is a pigment ink, so that will be permanent. I mean, if you're not going to put them in the washing machine, then I would definitely say something like the Pearlywink sprays and things like that. Maybe add a background to it first, a spritzed background, and then, especially with the kind of the more vintagey ones, you know, adding something like that would really work quite well.
We've got dyes as a 7-day saver as well. If you want to get some dyes, we've got dyes as a 7-day saver, so it's worth having a little look. You're getting violet in there, you're getting tulip red, and you're getting flamingo red as well, which I think is a pink. £9.99, 159126 is your item number for £9.99. Save pounds, and basically you're not paying for one, are you? If you look for it, you're saving a £5. You're paying £9.99. You're getting the violet for free. Just saying.
Okay, so I've got 2 of those pieces on already, just while you were chatting.
Well, you're like a whippet.
Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't staying up. It's my things come undone a little bit. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. So that's a really simple way. Now, if you've got smaller bits, like the bits at the bottom, then obviously pick kind of fibres accordingly, because there's a really nice skinny little red one in here. And then you can either use exactly that same technique, or you can use even just a normal red thread on here and just zigzag it in. Actually, what I want to do as well, because I know there's beads in a lot of those limited edition kits, let's actually get some beads on as well.
Let's do it.
Because there's a couple of different techniques for that. I've got some big chunky ones. Obviously, the ones in yours are a lot smaller, but I'll demonstrate it with the big chunky ones because it's the techniques we're after rather than necessarily the finished article.
Do you need time to reconvene?
No, I just need to get rid of this. Done.
There you go.
I am convened.
Have you been convened?
I'm convened.
Well,
yes.
there we go. Look, well, I never. We watched it live.
Okay, so if you're going to do single beads, so say we wanted just one in the centre of there, that is not a problem. But what I would advise is tying them properly at the back. So we're going to come in from the back. I want to be about there, because this is about the same size as that spot that I'm trying to cover. So I want to be in there, through the hole.
So just to reiterate, your beads are massive for TV purposes?
Yes, that's correct. I have massive TV beads.
Well, I wouldn't go shouting that around. But just for TV purposes, just so we can see what you're doing, because obviously our beads are very, very small. If I put some on my hands, just to show you what you're getting, let me put some of the beads on there. I don't know if you can see, our beads they're not small, but by any means, but they are...
So that was just the most basic way that I put it in there. Oh, Adam. Through both sides and then stitched in and tied in. Now, to stabilise that, I'd probably go through a couple of extra times before I tied it on the back, but I would make sure I had a good double knot tied on the back just to make sure that it wasn't going anywhere. So if we were going to do beads as a run, so let me just snip that off, and we'll do a little run of beads down the side here. So I'll pop a little knot in the back. Again, I would still tie my first one off, because if for any reason, say that knot just popped out, it's a bigger knot than I thought, but sometimes they do. Oh, crikey. Oh, it's a fairly solid knot. But sometimes they aren't, and if that pops out, that's your whole run gone.
Okay, so really anchor down your first bead
exactly.
Before you start
Make sure
going
you've
down.
got a good firm anchor on that first one. So we're going to go through there, and then you can do them as individuals and go in and out every single time, but just that first one, again, just make sure you tie it down. So you could come in and out for every single one, but what you want to do is come forward and then sew back onto it. So I'm at the front, so it's like a running back stitch, but then we're going to come here, and then we're going to come back down where the previous one was.
Oh, okay.
And that's how we're going to start, and then further forward about the distance of the bead. I'm going for all purple ones for this.
Nice.
Can I get that on there? Yes, there we go. And then back where I came up. And this is quite good if you're going around really tight curves and things like that.
Would you then, once you've done a run of 3 or 4, now I've only seen this during bead shows, so you may not need to.
Yeah, that's where
Would
we're
you
going.
go through?
You can come, if you want to, you can come back through all of those to keep them kind of all working together in a nice straight line.
Because our beads are slightly smaller, so I'm thinking if you're going for some of the small gold ones in there, could you put like 2 or 3 on at a time and then anchor them into place and then do another 2 or 3?
That's where we're going next.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's good that you're thinking. I like it.
I do try.
Now and again, you know. Don't hurt yourself though.
I prefer the early shift.
You don't get this jip off Hazel, do you?
You don't get this on an early shift. Only if it ain't like when there's nobody in here. People turn on you. Cutty.
Hang on, I've got a thread and needle.
Sorry. Oh, we're going to watch you now thread and needle and struggle.
It'll be fine, I can do this.
We are approaching limited stock on what? The bundle. We're approaching limited stock on the bundle, is what we're approaching. Oh, back, mate. We're approaching limited stock on the bundle. You get the kits to make the brooches. You get the kit to make the tropical book with the leaves that's in there as well. You get enough to make all of that. And you get the waves in there as well. This one smells absolutely gorgeous. Smells of lavender. You get all that in there. You're getting all your sea beads in there as well. With £15 off and 2 flexible payments, as you can see. Just here. £27.49 is what you're looking at. Well worth having a little look at these beautiful brooches is what you're looking at. 253838 is your item number for this one. I absolutely adore them because it is a project that you can pick up and put down whenever you want.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And you don't have to do them all at once. And it's a bit more of a kind of flexible project. So we've given you the bones, we've given you the panels to get going. And then you can add whatever you like to it. Now, we did add a couple of other little bits onto the show, and I can see one of them out my corner of my eye here, which is the little frames. Because if you maybe don't want to take on the whole project and you just want to do a smaller piece and then mount that and not necessarily have it as a piece of sewing, just have it as a piece of art, we've actually got the frame mounts here today as well. So if you just want to take an element out of it, so the butterflies, you could almost have them as, like the ones, the boxed ones, you know, the pinned.
Yes, like you have if you're like Indiana Jones.
Yes, exactly.
Like them ones. I like these. Personally, I would get these anyway, even if you're not a beader. For the sheer fact, your work always looks nicer in a white frame.
Yes, and those are, you've got different types on that one. Somebody squashed one of them, which is naughty.
Someone has squashed one of them, I just noticed. But some of them are black on the back.
You've got nice chunky ones, you've got black, you've got kind of double-sided ones, you've got ones where they're white on the front with a little black kind of line around them.
I like these. These are really handy to have.
We just thought they would be really nice to go with these if you didn't want to do the whole panel. So say, for example, if you take the seaside, not the seaside one, the one with the swirly sea on.
Waves.
Waves, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
All right.
I had a stinker today.
What am I doing with it?
Use the frames on it, and you'll see you can take just elements out of it. The big coloured section, not the little panels, the big coloured section. I turned up at 9 o'clock this morning because I thought I was on at 10 o'clock. Been here all day.
What time were you on? Now?
3.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
It's always good to be prepared.
Yep.
Very prepared in your case.
Yes.
I like these.
You can just take a little section out of it, and you don't have to commit to the whole thing. And I think they can be quite fun as art pieces.
I think you're right. I definitely pop these frames in your basket. You are going to use them. Pop them in your flexi basket. It'll work out to be a £5, is what you're looking at. work out to be a £5. Pop in your face. 779778 is your... Oh, where am I after? 779778 is your item number for those. They are... I didn't realise we had them on the show either. They are amazing. It's well worth having a little look at them.
It's only because I just spotted them that I remembered about them.
Get them, have them. Get them. There's all the have them. There you go.
Get them, have them.
Get them, have them.
It's going so well tonight.
I'll send them to you. Right then. I'm so sorry. I can only apologise.
Okay.
It's what lights do to me. I go rogue on lights because there's nobody in. I can sort of get nobody here. Yeah.
Okay, so you were asking about putting a string of beads together and then sewing those down. So, yes, absolutely you can do that. So I've got, again, these are bigger than yours. It's just a little bit easier for me to show you. Pardon? But there you go. There's a little string of beads there. And then you'd use exactly that same couching technique, not necessarily over every single bead, just over every kind of second or third or fourth one, depending on how small they are.
Through the rope, the thread in the middle.
Through the rope, yes, over the thread that joins them. So that little one that I've separated off there, you'd maybe just put a little couching stitch there. But when you actually put them together in that little run, it's much better for when you do curves and things to have them like that, because you'll just find a much more natural curve to it rather than trying to do one at a time. So definitely curves. I'm trying to get my hands out of the way. Curves, I would definitely recommend you do like that, and then, you know, if that's where the end of my curve's going to be, we just pop that in there, and then once I'm happy with my curve, I can come back in. Let's put one in the middle there and just bring it up, and then back down. And if you want to keep the couching stitches as small as possible, you want to come back down, if not in the same hole, then pretty close to it, like 1 or 2 strands of cotton away, because then that's going to mean that you get almost invisible couching stitches. So let's pop that in there. And you see that's brought it back into its little curved shape. So that, yes, absolutely you can do that. Or you can do this same technique as we used here, but put 2 or 3 on at a time and then do a running back stitch with it. So there's lots of different ways you can add them on, but all dead easy. So you've got loads of beads in all of these kits. And it's not something to be scared of.
No, and I reckon it's a case of don't be like an eager beaver. Go slow and steady is going to win this race.
Yes.
Don't put like 7 or 8 and think, oh, I'll get this done really quick. Just go slow and
it's one that you kind of drop in and out of this. You'll kind of have an idea, like we did there, just to put the stripes onto the beetle, and then you'll go back and think, oh, well, that I'm not so keen on that again. But there's lots of little kind of bolts here. So then you'll find something that'll fit on those. And it's one of those that you kind of drop in and out of for a while, and then all of a sudden
it's done.
It's done.
It is one of those projects that you can pick up and put down. Maybe you are a card maker and you're thinking, I just need something else. I need something else to keep my mind occupied. I need something else to do than making cards.
You don't have to be the best embroiderer in the world to do this, because you're really just kind of you're chucking everything at it. And all you need to really do is learn how to put a couching stitch in, which is a loop over another fibre, and that's it.
We've had an email in from Chrissy asking about the half panel. What was the email? The half metre panelling. She wants to know more information.
Okay.
You've come to the right place. You've emailed the right people. So this is the panel we're on about.
Right. So the Panama is the fabric that all of the Mechanimals and all the other ladies with funny heads and things are printed on. So that is what I'm stitching on at the minute. It's a little bit heavier than a quilted cotton. It's a bit more like a canvas weight. Makes an excellent nun costume, apparently.
I'm like E.T. Oh no.
But it's that little bit heavier, which means it's really great to stitch into. You can throw loads of stuff at it. The piece that you've got is 50 centimetres wide by 150 centimetres long. So if you're putting zips in your cushions, that's about enough to do 3 cushion backs.
It feels quality though.
It's nice and soft though as well, because sometimes canvas can be really stiff. It's both soft and strong, like toilet paper.
It is. No, that's true. And it is one of these cases of, it's all right for me. I know I laugh and joke about things, but this is a case of it is good quality.
Yeah.
You can, as I said, sometimes you pick up canvas here in the studio and you think, it's like a loofah. It's rock hard.
It's really stiff, yeah.
It's really stiff, and you think, well, how am I going to do this? And you have to go, oh, it's nice and soft, it's an embroidery. And you,
No, if it was really stiff like that, then usually washing it helps, but not always.
But that's another thing. It's another thing you have to do. You get it home, and then you have to wash it. Then you have to wait for it to dry. With this, you can get it home and you can use it straight away. It's worth having a little go. Who was that email from? Christy, I hope that answers your question. If not, email in again, just reword it.
Also,
and we'll put
it is
in for 8 o'clock.
100% cotton. I don't think there's anything else I can possibly cover with that piece of fabric.
I think that's good. It's worth getting hold of for £12 and 99 pence. It would make, I think our fee was looking for something like this, to make, you know, the director's chairs?
Yes.
The back of your director's chairs, and that would be perfect, the Panama cotton.
That's perfect,
Gold star. So then, we've got the bundle, very busy for the bundle. We're now limited stock for this bundle is what we are now. The bundle is everything that you've seen, so all the limited editions that we're looking at the moment. We are super limited stock is what we're looking at. I absolutely adore it. How long have we got left of the show? We've got just over 2 minutes. What do you want to show me?
Oh, panic. OK. Well, I think we've covered everything, to be honest. I think we've covered everything. For these, you just really need to give them a go, and you can throw everything at it. So you can throw your paints at it, your pens at it. You can do as much or as little stitching as you want to it. I mean, you can add beads, you can add fibres, you can throw everything at it for these ones.
It's worth getting hold of it. That just sums up everything. Now, we've had an email in from Katie once again. She writes riddles.
OK.
Little poems, little ditties. She's like the Pam Ayres of Hochanda, I'm thinking. Mad ideas. We all know he has them. Sometimes he's less sir and more madam. Thank you, Catherine. You can pipe down and all over there. Like stroking alpacas. We all know he's crackers. No studio safe with our Adam. Sorry, but the poems keep popping into my head. You're too entertaining, Adam. I hope they provided you tissues. What for? For the poor guys trying to produce the show up in the gallery. They have counsel in there, fine. Love, Katie. Thank you, Katie, my love. Sometimes less sir and more madam.
You bring it on yourself.
Me, dear.
It's there. Prime example.
Ryan, we are busy across the board. Limited edition, limited stock is what you're looking at. Pick and mix is very busy as well. You can make journals covers, you can make bags. Have a go. It's all there for you.
Do you know what? If you're happy, that's fine. You crack on.
What do you say?
If you're happy, that's fine. You crack on with your wigs and hats and all sorts.
You make me out like Danny LaRue.
Well, you know.
If you've got it, flaunt it. So, we've only got 10 seconds left. I'm taking the rainbow organza, and off I go into the night. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look like this. The Pink Frog's 13th birthday party is there. I might go and get into my birthday suit and gate crash. I've brought it with me, you know. Just need an iron.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, everyone. Yes, we love a celebration here at Hochanda, and of course it's the 13th birthday of Pink Frog. The one-day special launch was at 6 o'clock and it was tremendously busy. Already 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Now, being a birthday celebration, we do have a gift with purchase as well. But what more of a gift would we want than Hazel with us this evening? Hello, Hazel. Joe, we're just saying, actually, we do keep an eye on social media, and there's some lovely messages saying what a great demonstrator you are.
Oh,
which
that's
is
lovely.
so true.
Thank
and
you.
I know I've had a sneaky peek at what you've got in store for us this hour as well.
Yes, I'm excited to show everyone.
Wonderful. We will get to Hazel soon, of course. Now, I did mention gift with purchase, and I've got that here for you. So everybody's going to receive the Wedding Ivory Flower Shaping Paper. 20 sheets in total. They're A4, obviously. It's one pack per customer, and it's with any purchase of the show, not just the one-day special. So make sure that you check those baskets out, and you will get yours included with your order. Now, let's have a look at the one-day special. This is where it's been so busy. We've got 2 brand new stamp sets here as well, and they are absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I can see we've got irises, we've got daffodils there, Hazel.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I haven't been able to put them down. Tulips, butterflies, the stems, and I love the wording in the background. It all just works together beautifully. But they're infectious. I just cannot. Is that the right word, infectious?
I think you can use that word.
I'm going to use it. I'm
definitely.
sticking with it. Honestly, I just couldn't put them down. They've been such a joy to work with.
Infectious and addictive.
There you go.
Is that the other word
Yes,
that you were looking at?
addictive.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful, stunning. I have got samples here as well, but it's not just about the stamps, because you are also getting the cardstock as well. Now, there's 50 sheets of the super smooth, the 15 by 30 centimetres as well, which is a great size. We'll see more of those, of course. And then we've got 20 sheets of the watercolour as well, which is 15 by 15. So great sizes to work with, Hazel.
Absolutely. So the perfect size to be a matte and layer onto your card blank, or you can just use them for different projects.
Yeah,
Entirely up to yourselves.
Lovely. Now, what I love about the stamps as well is the fact that we've seen this before with Pink Frog, and it works so well. You've got the flower heads, you've got the stems, you've got the leaves, so you can build up sprays, you can build up wreaths, you can build up, you know, you can just go with the flower heads if you wish. You've got lots and lots of options.
And that's why we did it on this, because we wanted it to be versatile. If we'd have had them joined, it would have just been a tulip, and then you would have had to have been snipping into. Because we've given you the two choices on the heads for the tulip, the two different choices for the daffodils, it just gives you more scope to, what's the word? Be creative.
Yeah, exactly.
and decoupage up
Yeah.
and get some lovely depth there. I mean, look at those gorgeous tulips there.
They are stunning, aren't
Yeah.
they? And do you know, even though you've got those separate components, then you can build up in many different ways. Of course, you can still use your masking materials to mask off areas and build in that way as well. Of course, you can. That is pretty, isn't it?
See the clouds behind there in the background? That's used in the mylar. And in near enough every card, you could be using the masket. So they're real key items to have in your stash.
Definitely. Well, when it comes to the one-day special, ooh, busy, busy, busy. We've been very much from the start as well. Now, if you do become a Freedom member, this is where the biggest savings are. You can see there, you've got £9 saving, just £29.69, and that's delivered to your door. We've got brand new stamps. We've got the cardstock for you as well. What more would you want other than the super smooth and, of course, the watercolour to go along with those stamps? 878 856 is the item number. Oh, now then, we've got a limited stock already on the texture stamp. Is this a new one?
This is, we were together, I think, when we launched this, and it sold out. This is the first time we've been able to get it back, and look what's happened again.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised, Hazel, I've got to say. Oh, absolutely beautiful. These are A5. You've got textures too, and you've got 4 stamps there. We did say limited stock. You need to be very, very quick on these. £14.95 is the price here. Very well worth every single penny of that. In fact, I think that's exceptional value. We do have a board to show you as well. What you can create with these, Hazel, I just think is amazing. It looks so realistic, doesn't it?
It does,
You know, I'm going to turn it that way because of the brickwork.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's white embossing onto super smooth, and then just some watercolour just floated around, not even being too careful. But I think the results are amazing on that.
They really
and
are.
it would look different, again, if it was just stamped in black ink or if it was gold heat embossed. There's so many different options that you can play with.
Well, do not miss out on yours. I think some people will be very unlucky and miss out on these. We're down to single figures on those, actually. So you need to be very, very quick. Don't hesitate. Checking out those baskets. And you still get your free gift as well. 166955 is the item number. Now, we also have the chrysanthemum for you. Now, this is a returning favourite. This is, I've got to say, Hazel, when I saw you work with this, I did say to you that particular night, it was my favourite demonstration with the pencil.
Absolutely.
I still absolutely adore this stamp set. It is absolutely beautiful. If you haven't got yours yet, please do go for this one. Again, only £14.95. You're getting 12 individual stamps there. And the icing on the cake for me is the family of ladybirds on this one. Aren't they so sweet? Love it that you get the 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
It really is a family, isn't it?
It is a family, yeah, and it works. I love the pop of red on there.
Yeah, beautiful. And you can see we've got the texture stamp on there with the brickwork as well. But that beautiful chrysanthemum, it's stunning. It really is. Do you know, we've got so many samples here. I know I'm not going to get through them all, but, you know, I don't want to get to Hazel as quickly as possible as well. But what you can achieve with any of the stamp sets, whether it's the one-day special or anything else we've got on here, is just amazing. But, do you know, if you don't mind me saying, Hazel, it doesn't have to be elaborate, it doesn't have to be anything complicated. Simplicity
Exactly.
is the key, I think,
Yeah,
here, because it's the
definitely.
stamps that are doing all the work.
And because they're such a nice size as well, they really do draw your eye in. Even if it was just simply the chrysanthemum on the card with no foliage on there or anything, it would still look as stunning.
Wonderful.
Caroline's made that one. I must thank everybody. Caroline has been amazing. Claire has been amazing. Anita, bless her heart, her parcel's got lost, but we have got pictures of hers. And Cheryl as well. And also a new lady's been helping us, Dawn McPhee. She's done some lovely scrapbook stuff.
Oh, I know
So,
Dawn.
yes.
How lovely. Well, 14.95, 165 554. Now, I was going to move on, but I've got to let you know it has happened. We did warn you, the texture stamp has sold out. Well done, those that got them. Check your baskets out. If we have any bounce backs, we will let you know. But I've got a feeling those baskets will be checked out. You don't want to miss out on that one. Right, now then, we've got the spring card collection. Now, this isn't on its own. We've got the watercolour pencils to go with them. Now, you're getting 35 sheets of the card. They really are spring colours as well, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
5 of each colour as well, which is beautiful. And you've got the watercolour pencils. Now, Staedtler is the name behind these, which is a very well-known brand. It's been around for many, many, many years. Exceptional quality again, so you can rest assured you really are getting a great bundle here as well. Only $19.99. 487270 is the item number for this one. What amazing prices and products we've got.
And
Oh,
those
wow.
watercolour pencils go beautiful on top of the coloured card. There's a bag at the front there where I've actually stamped onto the coloured card and used the pencils on top, and it really does look effective.
Wonderful. Well, you've heard it from Hazel. Honestly, go for these with Staedtler's name to them. You know they're going to be quality as well, and that cardstock is just beautiful. Now, if you go to the website, that's where you're going to find everything, of course. You can see all of the stamps. Look at the 5-star reviews here as well. Do you know, we've got all sorts of cardstock in different shapes and sizes. We've got your essentials when it comes to things like your foam tape and your sticky sheets. We've got the masket. We've got the Scotch tape. It looks like that's back in stock again. We've got red liner. Oh, if you've never seen the gesso, go for the bundle of gesso. You get 3 tubes. It's exceptional value once again. Joe, we've got so many goodies around the studio. I'm just in awe at the samples as well, so I'm just going to repeat what Hazel said. Really, really well done to the design team, because you've worked your magic as always when it comes to the samples. Just wonderful. Now, the one-day special proving to be extremely busy. It was from the word go. It's continuing that format throughout, I think. I think we're going to see the same thing tomorrow as well. So make sure you don't hesitate on these and check those baskets out. Something else I just want to point out is the poppy stamp. You do get the true red card there. If you've never seen that one before, that also is absolutely beautiful. Now, another reminder as well that your free gift, your gift with purchase, is the wedding ivory flower shaping card as well, which is absolutely beautiful. You don't have to go for the one-day special. Any purchase, it's one per customer. To make sure that you get yours, check those baskets out. Right, without further ado, I think we're going to head over to Hazel.
Brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to start off with, I've got a piece of super smooth that I've done what we call the galaxy technique on, and I'm just going to do something a little bit different. So I've got a, what is it? Pad. That's it, one of them. I'm just going to...
that? You made that yourself?
No, I've had it for years. I don't even know where I got it from. It's just been in my stash for years. So I'm just going to static over there, and I'm going to use the iris for this one, and we're going to heat emboss in white on it.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to ink that up.
So it's a clear ink, and we're going with the white embossing.
Yes, yeah. And I'm just going to stamp that down, maybe there.
You're right about the size of these stamps, Hazel, as well. They are just the perfect size.
They are. I just really, really loved, and I love the way that you can stamp them a couple of times and sort of like decoupage them up. I'm trying not to have to mask this. I know that sounds like I'm cheating, but there's a reason behind it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd put a couple of those on. I'm just going to grab a piece of paper.
We can see the ink coming through there. We can see the detail, but obviously the magic happens with the embossing powder.
Let's put the powder on. Didn't really need that much, but that's it. I thought I'd got a big speckle there, but it's a daub of white ink. Here we go. Let's just heat this.
Okay.
Right, I'll do the housekeeping. You're going to see you're going to see my scrap on the back. Look.
That doesn't look like scrap to me. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Not tipped away their embossing powder and then used the heat gun over the top of it and melted it.
I opened some new inks in the craft room, and I'd undone the lid ready, and I didn't realise, and I went, and the whole bottle just went. I was like, oh my word! It was soul destroying. Right, so that's just. I love how bright it comes against that dark background.
It's like a titanium white, isn't it? It's so white.
And then I'm going to just use one of the gorgeous little butterflies. So there's one that's got... Just going to leave that one off. There. We'll pop one of those on.
Lovely.
We should have enough anti-static. Just going to get it on the top.
Oh,
of
it's
there.
landed on the petal.
Yeah. And then we'll do that. That was cheating, wasn't it?
We'll allow that.
Yeah, okay.
Now we are very, very busy again. We have queues on the phone lines, but do stay with us. We will get to you.
Okay. So, I know how last time you really, really enjoyed the pencil.
Oh, I did.
It's got me kind of... I've been doing it at home, and I went out and I got myself some charcoal pencils, and there was a white one in there. Oh. And I started to have a play, and I was like, oh, I really like that. So this is just a charcoal white pencil.
Okay.
And then you can go in and just smudge this out the same as what you would do.
Oh, how wonderful.
But it just gives a completely different look. So we'll just put some of that down.
Oh, I think I need to look for one of those, Hazel.
It did come with some, like, just dark charcoal. I don't even know if you might even have it on your website.
Now I can see
Might
you've
be
got
worth
Derwent
having a
as the
look.
name on there.
It is Derwent, yeah. It's
always so we never know. We may.
So I'm just adding a little bit around, and then I can use. I try not to use one with with charcoal on, and then you just soften the edge so it gives you that nice.
You can see the chalkiness, can't you?
Yeah.
It's a lovely effect.
Now this, I would just set it with maybe a little bit of. I used a bit of hairspray, if I'm honest.
Yeah, just to seal it so it doesn't smudge.
Yeah. So I'll just do this one quickly, and then I did discover, and I loved the effect. We'll just finish those petals down there. It does, again, it doesn't take a lot of effort, but you get really, really nice results.
That's very quick to do as well. I know you are sort of...
I am doing it. It's as if you're on, like, fast forward, isn't it?
But even so, you can see how that's coming together so beautifully.
It really is effective. And obviously, you take a little bit more time. Let's just add a little bit more up there. Now, a bit more on that one. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to grab... Now, I love our mylar, and this is just a piece of our mylar that I've cut down to a 6x6. So it's a 12x12 sheet, and I cut it into 4, and then I make a number of different stencils, and I'm going to come back to that, but I just want to show you this moon. So I'm going to place it there, and I'm going to grab my pencil.
This is
and
such
just
a good
draw
drawing,
around. Oh, God, that's like the chalkboard.
Oh, I did hear it that time.
Right, so I'm just doing that, and then I'm just going to go around with my finger.
Just again soften it there.
Yeah, just soften that round.
Oh, what a
and
lovely
I just
way of doing
thought
bubbles as well.
Hey?
That'd be a lovely way of doing bubbles as
It
well.
would,
with
yeah.
A pencil like that.
But just if you want a bit more, just go in. But I just thought it gave a really
Hazel,
beautiful
beautiful
effect. And again, not a lot of effort. So what I'm going to do now is I want a lovely sentiment going across there. I've just put a little bit more static on just in case it rubbed off.
Okay.
What shall we have? Because we have 15 to choose from, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we do.
50.
I think we will have... not laugh every day because I've got that on my original one. I wanted to do it and I just glanced across. Love beyond words.
Oh, that
we'll
works.
go for that one.
Works perfectly.
And I think we will go central. And I think we will go in the stamping platform just to be on the safe side.
Now the mylar is on the screen. You get 6 sheets. It is 12 by 12. So if you want to cut this down into your 6 by 6 inch stencils to create your own, you're going to get 4 out of every sheet. So that makes 24 6 by 6 stencils. It's always very popular. Do go for yours. You can use it for other purposes as well. Item number 394204. Now I am going to get back to Hazel as quickly as possible, but we've got a little bit of news. I did hear the phone ringing and I thought, oh, what's happening? There was a certain person on the phone lines to the gallery to say we can get some more of the texture stamps. So if you've missed out, please, please, please go for these as quickly as possible, because I have a feeling they're going to go again. Now the dispatch date, 'cause it's a little bit extended, is the 22nd of March. It's only 10 days, so do not miss out on yours. Just very, very quick. I'm just going to flash the board to you again so you can see what you can achieve. And this is just one result using a little bit of ink and white embossing powder. Honestly, these are incredible. I think they're fantastic. You're going to reach for them every single time. Back in stock. Okay, Hazel.
Okay, so I've stamped and I put my embossing powder on there. I'm just going to tap that off. In fact, I've just tapped it a bit hard. Hang on. That's better.
Lovely
and
stuff.
then I'm just going to quickly heat. That won't take no time at all. So
that is such a lovely effect. I mean, we see quite a lot of the white embossing powder. I think the white with the white and then that beautiful galaxy background, there's just the right balance of colour.
yeah, I love the it's almost like a bit drama, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I like that. So we're going to stick that on. I've just done a little matten layer, and then what we'll do. Now normally, let's just stick that on there. Look at me concentrating.
Do you know, that little bit of matting and layering makes all the difference as well,
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah. Right, so let's just get that. I've got powder everywhere. I'm just going to turn that over and give that a little rub, just to make sure it gets those edges.
Yeah.
Because it's been heated, you're always going to get a slight kink. So I want a nice solid stick around the edge. There we go. So now that's perfect.
Love it.
I have got another matten layer, because we're going to be making a Z-fold card. I love it when you don't know what we're making. It's a surprise. Okay, so I've grabbed myself another little square and I'm going to put a verse in here. Now on your sheet, that's if you bought it, or when you're waiting for it. I've got one here that says, today is your birthday, a time to celebrate. And that is parted. There's another bit here that says, wishing you lots of happiness and hope your day is great. So they fit together as a verse or work separately.
Oh,
so
nice.
rather than putting it as one verse, we've done it separately, so you don't have to mess around, basically.
Okay.
So let's stamp that one first.
Do you know, I like it when they're separated as well,
Yeah.
because even if you want to use both, you can still have a gap in between, so
Yes.
you can put an image in between as well.
So that's that bit, and it literally is just a tiny tap. Pop that one on there. Where did I put it? And then this one. The reason I'm doing it separately is because I want to get that maybe up a little bit more, as opposed to having a gap. So I want it to look like it's running on. You watch, I'll get a big gap now. There we go. So we'll just ink that one up.
Is it important just to give that little tap with the stamp so that you're not squashing the polymer? Is that what it is, so you don't get kind
Yeah,
of a
I just
thicker
think you
line?
get a better impression. There
Yeah,
really
it's
is
crisp,
no
isn't
need
it,
to
like
be,
that?
you know, you don't have to, it just works. Let's pop that there and we'll matte and layer that one on. Okay. I'm not going to do anything else to that. I'm going to keep it quite simple. I might change my mind though when I've stuck it on. Again, I do really like black and white. So I'm going to take my iris stamp and I'm just going to use a little bit of the head there, because I just fancy that on the corner.
Oh, nice.
That, See, look, I'm messing. There you go. Just on there.
Oh,
so that
perfect.
that
Oh,
that
Hazel,
finishes
that's
that off for me.
gorgeous.
So that's my front and my inside done. Now we just need a card blank. So I'm just going to move them up there. Here it is under here, look. So it's a 15 by 30 from the set.
Okay, so this is from the one day special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to score this at 7.5 and 15. And what we didn't mention was you will get an instruction sheet in there with 10 folds as well, so that you can do all these folds.
That's included.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus.
So just go over those folds to make it so it's got that springy piece. And then I'm going to continue that black and white kind of theme, and I'm just going to put my end in there so it doesn't go. There we go. I'm just going to stamp some little black and white irises down the side panels just to finish it off. Let's get a little bit of tissue.
Okay.
Because I made a mess.
Oh,
there we go. I do use my platform a lot, but I do have a need to use the blocks as well when you're doing this sort of thing.
Well, do you know, that is so true, isn't it? I mean, the platforms are brilliant, but it certainly doesn't make the blocks redundant by any means.
No.
Always a tool for the job.
Yeah, I'm just going to come across there. So I've got a bit of the stalk coming down.
Yeah.
Oh, why do I call it stalk? Stalk or
Well,
stem?
it is a stalk.
Yeah, I suppose.
Stalk or stem, it doesn't really matter.
And then a little bit on there. That's that one.
Very nice.
And then the same on this side. Again, it's nice and simple, but really quite striking.
It's very classy, I think.
So we'll do the same sort of thing. We'll do one. Come on. And I think I might even sneak a little butterfly in there. 2. And that last one in there.
Oh, I love that, Hazel.
And then this little butterfly, because it's just sitting here. Now, just think, that's going to go in there. I need it somewhere it's going to be seen, so I might not use it. We'll wait.
Okay.
I was getting ahead of myself. So, what I like to do here, in fact, I'm going to raise this up on pads. Now, these are the 25 by 25 mil by 2 mil, and they're on that big roll. And just to give it a little bit more, I love these because they're easy to take off. They've got an easy lift back. And
this is a brilliant bundle. Look at the value you've got here. I can't believe for £24.99 you're getting everything you're seeing on the screen there. Now there's 1,500 foam pads. You're also getting the 25-metre foam roll in there as well, and you get those sheets as well, do you?
Yeah.
Wow!
I know. And they are so handy. You'll see that in a demo down the line a little bit. It's probably, obviously, it's going to be tomorrow now, I think.
Do you know, as if that's not enough, you've got a £5.50 saving. This should be £30.49. I think that is exceptional value. But for £24.99, make sure that you do stock up. These are consumables. These are essential. So make sure you've got yours. 325813 is the item number.
And then for the last bit, fold this over, put your square on the top and line it up onto there. What I do then is just slide my fingers down until they touch that fold. When I hit it, I know that I can't glue past my fingers.
Yeah.
And then we'll
that's
pop
another
that
thing
back.
we've all done at some point, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've all stuck down where we've got Z folds or gate folds or easel cards.
And if I lift that up for you,
it's so pretty.
That gives you just something
Isn't
a little
that
bit
just
different,
beautiful?
because all of the other samples, they're all really pretty and spring, but I just thought, yeah,
Well,
let's
it
do
just
something
goes to
slightly.
show how versatile the stamps are
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah.
That is stunning. Oh, Hazel, thank you so much. We'll let you get ready for another
Thank you.
demonstration. We'll have a bit of a recap as well. And also, we've got some pictures to show you. Now, who was the lady who sent in and...
It's Anita.
Anita.
Yes.
Anita, our parcel so far hasn't arrived, but we do have pictures, so we're going to show you these now. These are beautiful as well. Look at these. Gorgeous. We can see the tulips there in the bright yellow. Oh, I can see she's done some nice shaping to those as well,
She
Hazel.
loves fussy cutting, and she's the flower queen in my eyes. She absolutely loves building up and decoupaging and colouring. She's brilliant. Well, all the girls are brilliant. Every one of them.
That's nice, isn't it, as well?
Again, she loved the pencil technique,
Yeah.
so she's done that with that lovely pop of colour in the middle there.
Oh, that is beautiful. Kind thoughts as the sentiment there. I mean, that again, very, very clever, and you can see, you know, how
Very
that
dimensional,
curve
yeah.
of the tulip there, and the little butterfly on the vase, very pretty indeed.
And I like the little sheep.
Do you know, I was just going to say, look at the little sheep. The sheep are just amazing, aren't they? As well, those. Oh, thank you, Anita. We're so sorry that your parcel hasn't turned up, but we got to see the sheep instead, which was a bonus in my eyes. Now, let's have a look at the One Day Special. It is proving so popular. 70% of the stock has gone. Of course, you've seen the 2 new stamp sets that Hazel's been using. You've got the Irish, you've got the daffodil in there, you've got the tulip in there. I absolutely love the fact that you've got the stems, you've got leaves, you've got flower heads separate, you've got sentiments in there, the little butterflies, and then, of course, you've got those phrases or sentiments separately as well. 15 of them, so you're going to find something for every single occasion. Not only that, you are getting cardstock as well. 50 of the super smooth, which by now everybody knows how popular this is and how many guests use it here. Myself, Leonie, Paula, you know, we all love Pink Frog. And then you're also getting the watercolour as well. 20 sheets of the 15 by 15 centimetre, which of course you can use for matting and layering. You can cut it down if you so wish, but just again, perfect for the needs, you know, when you're doing those watercolour techniques as well. We do have a saving for you. If you're a Freedom member, you've got a lovely £9 saving there. So delivered to your door for £29.69. 878 856 is the item number. And there you can see all of those individual components stamped out. Now you imagine, well, we saw it with Anita's beautiful vase there, how you can build these together into full sprays or bouquets, or you can use them separately. You know, you could even elongate the stems on the flowers if you so wished. Now, another reminder about 1 or 2 other things as well, and we're going to continue down the counter a little bit. The texture stamp is back in stock. It's on extended delivery. The 22nd of March is the dispatch from date. Do not miss out on yours again. This sold out the first time it came here so quickly, I can remember. It's sold out again during this hour. I mean, the majority of the stock went in the first hour. There's sales in between the hours as well. This is what you can achieve. That's just one effect using white embossing powder and, of course, an ink. But you could go with kind of weathered effects in blues if you wanted to. I mean, I love the wood grain there. All of these you're going to use time and time and time again. $14.95 166 955. Remember, every purchase comes with a free gift, a gift with purchase as well, 1 per customer. It's the wedding ivory paper. Now, the chrysanthemum, if you have never seen this before, do not miss out on this. This will be one of your go-to stamps, I know that for sure. 70% of the stock has gone again. $14.95 for this one, 165 554, and you haven't spotted them or you haven't made them out yet, that family of ladybirds is included in there. It is stunning. Now let me just find, right, okay, let me show you this. We've got so many samples, but if I show you the board that we've got, so you can see all of those components again that create this wonderful stamp set. There is a bit of colour on here as well for inspiration, but as we've seen with Hazel, you know, it doesn't matter if you use colour. If you use a pencil, if you use a charcoal pencil even, look at that. Just love that. Still one of my favourites. 165 554 is the item number. Now, the watercolour pencils and the spring card, another popular bundle, this one. Almost half of the stock has gone. Now, you are getting 35 sheets of the card, 5 of each colour, so you've got 7 different colours there, and you are getting the pencils and the paintbrush. And I've got to just point out again, we're talking Staedtler here, which is a very well-renowned company that have been around for many years. They know exactly what they're doing, so you know you're getting quality, both the cardstock and the pencils as well. $19.99 is the price. It's a new today, 487 270. And Hazel was using those at 6 o'clock, so if you want to catch that show on Rewind, you can. Now, we're going to move down a little bit further this time because we have got more to tell you about as well. We've got the A5 and the A6 Super Smooth. You get absolutely loads of this. So 160 of the A5, 320 of the A6. Now, this is the one that comes in the box, isn't it, Hazel?
It is, yes, and I always have mine here because I'm forever dibbing in. It's just such a handy box to have. You won't be disappointed. You'll put it on your craft desk and you'll just be like, just make a background and I'll just make another one.
Do you know, you certainly will. And I love the fact that it's in the box. Don't take yours out. Do what Hazel does. It's only taking up that footprint of A4, but you've got everything in there. 160, as I say, of the A5, 320 of the A6. 6. Now that is your super smooth as well, so it's going to be used for so many different effects. 698005 is the item number. No wonder we've been so busy again. Then we've got the Mylar, always a popular bundle again, 6 sheets, but these are 12 by 12. So you can create your own stencils. You could use these as media sheets for mixing your paints and doing your techniques on as well, especially if you've got your basic shapes and you want to die cut. I mean, circles. We've seen how Hazel's already used a circle for a moon. We use it for, you know, spotlights or silhouettes, when you're putting silhouettes into spotlights, that sort of thing as well. But you can die cut this with your regular dies. I also was using this with the Dremel the other day with the heat knife, the hot knife, to cut into it as well, which was brilliant. $11.99 is the price for this. So if you want to cut that down into 6 by 6 stencils, you're going to make 24 individual stencils. 394204 is the item number. Then, of course, we've already mentioned it, but do not miss out on this, the adhesive foam collection. Now, you've got so much here. You've got 4 sheets of the A4. Now, 2 of them are 2mm thick and 2 are 3mm thick. So straight away you've got, you know, different depths there, which is very handy. Then you've got the foam pad roll, which is this one here. If I just turn that to the side so you can see, is that a centimetre, that one? Oh, that's the foam tape, that one. 25 metres on this one. Yeah, it's 10 mils, so which is centimetre, isn't it? Yeah. And then we have the foam pad roll. Let me just show you this again. Now, just because, I mean, this is a great size. Oops.
That's Adam. That was Adam's fault.
I love that. That could make a lovely little hat,
He
couldn't
wore
it?
it as a hat.
Did he?
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
well, I'm not surprised. Sir Adam. There we are. We've got those wonderful size foam pads there, but of course you could cut these down if you wanted to as well. $24.99 for the whole bundle. $5.50 saving on this. 325813. Now, we did kind of miss something. We did mention it earlier, but in the middle of the foam pads and the Mylar is something else that I would say, if you can, pop this into your basket. Don't miss out on this. This is your masket. Now, you've got 10 sheets here. You will see Hazel use this so many times over. Reusable to a point as well. 976569 is the item number, and half the stock has gone. Now, we've got lots of other things on offer for you as well. There's loads and loads on the website. Do have a look. But, of course, you know, we've got more to fit in the way of demonstration as well, haven't we? So, shall we go back to Hazel? Let's do that.
Fabulous. I just want to show you with the Mylar, if I may, before I go on to another card. Don't think that if you haven't got a die cutting machine that it will be no good for you, because you can still, and you said about using a Dremel, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a hot knife.
Right, okay. If I got one of my 6 by 6 squares and I've got just got a piece of card underneath there, I'm just going to draw around to give myself a square. Now, I have to thank Julie Hickey. She had some Mylar and she did this, and she did a workshop and she did a stencil, and I was like, oh, that is cracking. I had a word with her. I said, can I do it? She said, of course you can. Thanks, Julie. So I've drawn myself a square, and now I'm just going to go on and I'm just going to create some clouds. Okay?
Wonderful.
And then maybe this side, I might want to go some hills, like so.
Nice.
Then I can put that on there. And then I've got a chance to change it if I want to, you see. So I'd put that on there. Just go over with your pen. This one, I'm not really happy with the roundy bits I did, so I'm going to do them again. Look, I'm going to go down, 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 and I'm going to go up and up. Okay?
Okay, lovely.
Then I'm going to get my scissors. It's 350 micron,
Yeah.
but it cuts like butter. Just go round, and if you're not happy with your lines, you can alter them. There's nothing written that you've got to. So that's that one. And then if I just go,
You were left-handed, Hazel.
I was going to say something, but I'm not. Yes, I've always been left-handed. I like being left-handed, and until it comes to doing that fancy writing. So there we go. I've got my negative like that, and I've got those. So this bit here, look, all of a sudden, if I grab that, I'm just going to show you roughly on here. And I was going to be doing some clouds. Obviously, you wouldn't normally do it in black, but I'm just doing it so that you can see. You've got them beautiful clouds, and then you can flip it over and move them, do them at jaunty angles, and that's how I created the ones on the back. Look.
Yeah.
And then if you want to use the hills, you'd go up the way. Like that. This is an awful, look at that. I've chose the scrappiest bit of card, look, but it just gives you,
We can see exactly
you can
how it
see how
works.
simple
Yeah,
it is, yeah?
beautiful.
So I just wanted to show you that before we went all pretty in spring again.
Okay.
But it's a really great way to use your mylar, and then just pop them in. I've got a box, and everything goes in my box.
And that's it, they're going to last, they're totally reusable. I mean, we've done that
Absolutely.
technique with bits of card before,
Yeah.
that you tend to have to get a
Yeah.
new piece of card every time you do the technique. That way, you've always got something to hand, so it is a great tip again.
There's one more piece, look. That there, I cut.
Could you cut this with a craft knife as well?
Yes, you could. If I just grab it, I'll just do a quick cut for you. You watch, I won't. Here we go. So, if you're using a trimmer, my blade is quite blunt at the moment, but I'm going to pop that on 1.5 centimetres.
Okay.
I'm going to bring it down here, and I'm going to do it. I'm just going to roughly do it, and I'm going to go up to that 1.5, and then I'm going to move it along to 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. There we go, and I'm going to come down. And I'll turn it around and put it on 1.5. And this is just so that I can create that little, you know, when I did my embossing powder and I said, oh, you'll see what I was messing around with on my, that's what I was playing with on the back. So I made the little stencil, so look, that just pops out.
You've also got another mask there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
The pop-out bits,
If you
which
keep
they're gonna
that.
be useful.
If I am going to bring this up, because, but look, I know it's awful, but look, I've got my 3 panels. I was just messing around and I thought, oh, that would look really
That
pretty.
does look very nice.
So I thought, well, if I run out of demos, I know what I'm going to be doing.
Nice, do you know, such a good idea
yeah,
again. And you've used 1/4 of a sheet of mylar there.
Yeah.
Because you've cut down into 6 by 6. Honestly, do grab some of this. You will make use of it. $11.99. Cannot go over the price there. $394,204. That's 6 sheets, of course, or 24 6 by 6 stencils if you cut them all into 1/4.
Right. I need something. Where is it? Can I just get an ink?
You can.
Can
While
I
you're
just get an
grabbing
ink?
what you need, we'll give a quick reminder of the one-day special then, Hazel, while you get ready. Of course, the one-day special, brand new today, launched at 6 o'clock. We are so busy again this hour. 3/4 of the stock has gone. That's the full 24-hour stock we're talking about there. Now, you are getting 2 brand new stamp sets, which are absolutely beautiful. You've got the Irish, you've got the daffodil, you've got the tulip in there as well, you've got the ladybird, you've got sentiments, then you've got a whole sheet of sentiments as well. There's something for all occasions. Some of these you can break down, some you can put together again. You know, it's entirely up to you how you work with them. Freedom members, you've got a £9 saving here, just £29.69. I haven't finished though, because I've got to tell you about the card stock as well in there, because you have got 50 sheets of the Super Smooth included. They're 15 by 30 in size, that's centimetres, and then the watercolour, which is 15 by 15, and there's 20 sheets of that one. Don't forget, everybody, whether it's one day special or not, you're going to get your gift with purchase, which is your wedding ivory. This is your flower making paper. It's 180 GSM. So 1 per customer there. 878856 is the item number for the one day special. Grab yours now, because I've got a feeling it's not going to be hanging around. Right, Hazel, where are we up to?
So I've got a square of the watercolour card that comes in the one day special, and I'm just going to add a little bit of really light kind of, it's tumbled glass, but you won't really see much of it. In fact, yeah, you can see a little bit. I'm just putting it on faint, well, it's a faint colour anyway, and just really roughly. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's enough. Then I'm going to move on to Hickory Smoke, and I've got the brick wall from the textures too.
Oh, nice.
And I've just inked that up. I think I'll do it that way. And I'm going to come down No, I'm going to do it that way. I'm just going to stamp. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect.
I love hickory smoke.
It's a nice one, isn't it? I'm just going to come over a bit on that one.
And it just got to show, Hazel, there is no wrong or right way for that stamp at all, is
No.
there? In fact, none of them. You can have them any which way, really.
Okay, so we've just
Lovely.
got that bit of brick wall up the side. Then make sure I haven't got, I have. It's got yellow in it from the daffodils. Squeeze it out because we don't want a yellow brick wall. I'm just going to go in really, just run your water brush along the line, and it just moves that ink a little, and it just makes them look completely different.
It does. It's
Just
very
gonna
subtle,
try
but
and-
it
yeah.
certainly does make the difference. Looks great.
It is subtle. I shouldn't have used grey. So what I'm going to do, on my original sample, I used vintage photo. I'm just going to get a bit of black.
I think it looks really good.
So if you...
Oh.
That's a springy one. Right.
Spring is in the air.
Yes, there's a lot of black on there as well, isn't there? I'm not going to use that. If you wanted to, you can just add in a little bit more black here and there, just to, and it is a tiny bit. If you feel that you've got too much on, just wash it out. And it just adds a little bit more to your brick.
Yeah, it's giving that shadow and that depth, isn't
Yeah,
it?
bearing in mind, this is just going to be in the background.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah, so
flowers
you don't want
that
it
are,
overpowering,
no,
do you?
just that's why I changed. I remember now. That's why I changed from brown to the grey. So that gives me a real nice kind of edge to my card. I'm going to have to wipe all that black ink up and waste it. It's fine. Right, now I'm going to take the daffodil.
Okay.
I'm going to just stick that back in on there because I can't do it with one hand. And then using my VersaFine, I'm going to just pop in around about there. Just stamp that down. And I'm going to use my pencils. I'm going to get a couple of greens, probably that one and that one.
Oh, so using the pencils from our new kit then, our spring kit that comes with 35 sheets of A4 spring colours. You've got 5 of each sheet. There's 7 different colours there. There's 5 of each. And of course those watercolour pencils. Brand name Celbr8, which is just wonderful. That's a cracking price, Hazel, isn't it?
It's amazing,
$19.99.
amazing. And that the spring card is really lovely too. They just work really well together.
And you get a water brush as well?
You get a paintbrush, yes.
Paintbrush in there.
Yeah. So just add in. They just look so nice. You don't have to be too careful. I think that's why why I like the watercolour side. So I've just got that in to start me off.
Lovely.
Now I have gone ahead and prepped some bits, but I'm going to show you exactly what I've done so that you can, and I don't know if you can notice on there, I've got a depth to my, can you see there?
Yeah.
So I've used one of the foam sheets.
Ah, is that the 2mm one you've used?
Yes,
from the
so
bundle?
what I've done, I've cut a piece here.
Yeah.
I'm going to peel I'm going to peel the back off, and I'm just going to stick some super smooth on the back. Pop that on there.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to grab my tulip leaves.
Oh, clever. You're stamping onto the card, you stick onto the
Yes.
foam sheet.
So then that is going to give us dimension.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then we've got that
And that's
backing.
got proper support because
All
you've got
the way,
a solid sheet
yeah.
underneath there.
So I then stamp that on there, and I'm stamping into cushion, so
Yeah.
I'm getting a real good finish. I'm going to use my pencils again, add a little bit of dark up there, bit of light. But again, you'll see I'm not doing anything that's hard there.
No.
So I love this twisted leaf. This is really nice. Real dark up against that line there.
Oh, nice.
We'll give a little bit.
Now you do get some of the 2mm in the big bundle, but there's also another bundle we've put on the screen for you as well. Now this is the 8 sheets of 2mm foam. These are A4. $11.99 is the price here. 883259 is the item number. So this is your solid foam sheets. Another great bundle.
And then you just fill that in. And then you would go with your scissors. Now I'm lefty, so I'm going to angle that way so that you don't, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I haven't stamped right the way down there, but just going to come in and just angle it away so it just tapers the foam at an angle underneath.
You've got a chamfered edge, so to speak.
Obviously I wasn't going to cut them out, but I just want to show you how easy it is.
Oh, you've got them done for another project then as well.
Yeah, we can always add them on to this one.
They'd look lovely.
So
in the
even that
frame,
nice
wouldn't they,
thin,
as well?
yeah. And it all helps because I can actually see what I'm doing. Right.
Do you know, we've still got a little bit of time left on this show, but I am just going to remind people that we do make lots of sales in between shows as well. There is a very good chance that the one-day special might disappear overnight the way it's going. So don't forget, we repeat shows throughout the night. We're back again at 6 o'clock in the morning. That is a repeat show, but
just gonna
it's
say,
still the next day,
I haven't got to come at 6.
No, 8 o'clock is the first live show tomorrow. No, but they do repeat right through the night, don't they? So, you know, there are people that work different shifts and who are like me, who can't sleep and just stay up watching TV, who get tempted to purchase during the night hours as well.
So I have gone ahead. I feel a bit mean not showing you the tulip. I'm gonna show you the tulip. How are we doing on time? Because I want to make sure I finish it.
We've got demo time. We've got about 5 minutes.
Right, okay. I'll do a quick tulip and then we'll pop it together.
Okay.
So I literally would stamp this down a couple of times because I want to decoupage it up, layer it up to give me the dimension in here. Okay. So maybe, I think it was...
Do you know what I bet you could do there with that tulip as well, Hazel?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's done it. I'm just looking at it because of the individual petals. If you were to stamp as a solid flower head and then stamp again, you could take some of the outer petals and curl them back and then attach them so they're like unfurling.
Ooh. So real nice feathering, and then I want that darker up there, so I am going to press there, but I'm also going to add in a little bit of this pinky colour as well.
Oh, nice. I love these pencils.
They're really nice to use. And then let's just put some water in so that you can see where we're going. So I pull that colour up first and then into the darker. And if at any time you feel like you're flooding it all, just take the colour off and then you can bring that in. If you feel like, oh, do you know what, I want that a bit darker than that, just let it dry and then go back in again. So this bit up here is going to have a lot of pigment down. So look, when I pull that up, that's going to be a darker petal. And then this one, I didn't put any of the other colour on, but never mind. It was just to show you. So, yeah, just always take off the excess so that you can pull it together. And if I show you this one, I've done it a little bit, look, multicoloured. And it just really works well. So then all I would have done is cut this petal out and this petal out and layered them up. In fact, that one's hanging off. So it needs a little bit of glue just to make sure it's stuck. So I just stick it right at the very tip and then use my finger and thumb just to shape it underneath. So let's pop that card together. We're going to mat and layer it up on the black first.
Okay. These flowers, it's worth having some of these stamped and cut out ready, or even coloured ready in different colours. So if ever you want a quick card, they're ready to go as well. They're just perfect for sitting one afternoon and just stamp and colour.
That's it. Right, so then I'm going to take my daffodil and think, right, well, that needs to come sort of like here. And then I want this coming in, the iris. And then this is the one that's foam padded. It's going to come up over the top, look. And I've done that. That one's going to come sort of like, I want to maybe go at more of an angle.
That's so pretty.
But that just works, doesn't it? So now I've got that in my head, I'm just going to move them two off.
Okay.
Now we can use our foam pads.
Okay, so these are in the big bundle.
Yeah, or we've also got the glue gel bundle. So
we do, don't we?
It depends what you prefer. So I'll do one. All I'll do is I'll just chop this down.
Okay.
And I'll double it up. So I'll make sure I can get the back off there.
If you really want to stock up, you could go for both, of course. You can go for the foam pad bundle. Don't forget we've got the foam pad sheets as well. We're looking at the big bundle at the moment on the screen, but we do also have the glue bundle as well. The 3D collal glue, which is always a good buy as well, but I can't get with this value. £24.99. If you're going for the big collection, that's 1,500 of the foam pads on a roll. You've got the foam tape on a roll, and you've got sheets of the foam pads as well, 2mm and 3mm. All for that price under item number 325813.
So for the iris, I've just popped a little glue on the stem. And then this one, let's peel the back off. So we said about there, didn't we? Stick that on. Don't worry about that bit, you can chop that off afterwards. Now this one, just going to cut a thin strip. Just see how far they're going to go, can't you, if you start cutting into them?
Definitely.
Come here.
I do like the grey wool with those colours you
Yeah,
use.
it's soft, isn't it? I'm going to put a little bit on that side because I've got that little stem that's coming up there. And I'm just going to cheat. Stick that up the middle.
That's the perfect finishing touch, that little tulip head, I think.
Yeah. And then from our words, there's a gorgeous, that's going to go perfect there. I think it's going to fit.
A minute and a half, Hazel.
Okay.
Oh, that is perfect.
Right, let's stick that on there. I'm going to do it on the block. Normally I would do it in the platform, but I would like to just, I'm using my bricks to help line it up. Then there's something else I want to show you. I promised myself I wouldn't get messy with my stamps, but it's happening. We need a couple of butterflies just to finish off. So we'll have one there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, so what I've done, schoolgirl error, I've put the butterfly. Oh no, do you know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't know what I was messing with.
Did you think it, because
I
of the flowers being
because
raised,
of
it
the
was
foam
going to
pads that I
interfere?
wouldn't be able to do it. And you know how honest I am.
It's perfect. We didn't doubt it for a second.
They just need a little bit of colour, but I think I haven't got any time, have I?
We haven't. We've run out of time. I don't know where the hour has
Let me
gone.
bring that one in.
Wow.
Look. There's your colourful one. There's the one with the blues.
Wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Hazel will be back at 8 o'clock in the morning. Hazel, thank you once again for amazing demonstrations. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Over 3/4 of the stock of the one-day special is gone. We've already had sellouts on the texture stamps. They're back on extended. We've got lots for you in the way of foam pads and bundles and the mylar, the masket as well. Don't miss out on anything. Have a good look on the website. Check out those reviews as well. Hazel, thank you so much. Thank you. Stay with me though. I've got another hour at 9 o'clock. I need some company. Oh, what a lovely show that was. Coming up next, we've got Friday Frenzy, and then we are back with Pink Frogs. It's a repeat hour, but that stock's dwindling, and then we're back with All and Create a little bit later.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Good evening. Do stay with me for the final live hour of today, of course, here at Hochanda. Now, we've got some happy hour deals for you. It's Friday Frenzy, but yes, we've got some real bargains for you as well. Now, all the happy hour deals that we've got this evening are under £15, so there are some bargains to be had. Let's have a look in those yellow boxes and see what the savings are, because that's the important figure. I like to see how big those savings are. And the first one, there it is, £22 saving. Whoa. Now, we've got over 100 pieces in this particular kit. This is a great one to break down, craft as a family together, let the kids get involved as well. We've got cards, we've got envelopes, we've got shape cards, we've got toppers that are die cut for you, we've got printed toppers, we've got papers. In fact, there's a whole host of goodies for you. I can see we've got ovals, we've got scallops as well. We've also got some snow globes in here. Let me just show you that actually. That's the snow globe. Of course, you could change it into something else if you wanted to. It could be a crystal ball. Oh, if I knew I could see into the future. Let's see what else we've got. I've got a few samples at the back here as well, because you do get some toppers in here. We've got some Christmas toppers. Do you know, they're just the perfect size for the children's cards, aren't they, at Christmas? They like to send those little cards to their friends. You could use those, or maybe even make them into advent calendars. You could put numbers on these and make a big advent calendar. They could be maybe the pictures on the doors on the front. I don't know how many individual pictures we get, but I'm sure you could break them down. There are tags in here. You've got a whole assortment. We've got card and paper. Some of the papers we've got are Christmassy. I don't know if they all are, actually. I think we've got a whole mixture for different seasons here. These particular ones I've got are a little bit more seasonal. In fact, this one here, although there are kind of sticks on there, we've got lots of goodies in there. Oh, look at this one. This isn't Christmas. It's raining cats and dogs. Look at that. Mixed occasions. That's what we've got in here. So you've got, as I say, toppers, pre-ready, cut, mat and layer pieces if you want them. Of course, you've cut them down further. Everything will die cut beautifully. So you've got your 8x8s. You've got more cards here, and you've got more toppers here as well. The little sentiments, they are die cut as well. There's something for all occasions here. These will take your inks if you wanted to put ink around the edge. You've got different colour ones. If I just flick through some of these as well, I can see we've got pink ones, we've got silver, gold. The text is different colours. Oh, that's nice. The gold on the pink. Very classy. Do like that a lot. So a whole host of goodies for you. There's even some peel-offs in there. You do get envelopes to go with all the different card shapes. Those card shapes are pre-scored, but it doesn't mean you can't change them. For instance, you could turn your scalloped one into an easel card, maybe cut another scallop in half and mount it on the back so you've got a full easel as well. So do think about ways of changing these around as well. 289 868 is the item number, only $9.99. You've got 100 pieces in there, well worth every penny. In fact, stock up on those. I would be multi-buying those and keeping them for later on in the year as well, because you've got something for all occasions. Now that's our first item. Let's move down, because if you're going for your card kit and those wonderful papers, maybe you want some embellishments to go with them. Perhaps you're looking at a new baby this year. Perhaps you're thinking about springtime, because I can see ladybirds are in there. We've got teddy bears in here as well. We've got buttons. Lots of nice pastel colours in this one as well. It's not just about the embellishments when it comes to the fabric and the buttons there. We've got metal charms, the little bears there. They're very nice. Oh, look at the prams. You've got the pink and the blue facing left and right, which is nice as well. You've got different types of embellishments here. So I'm just going to see, I think they're kind of a chipboard, a covered chipboard. Yeah, they're really sturdy. Very nice. Now we've got buttons, as I mentioned there. Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Do you know, I was looking at the monitor and they look so much bigger on the monitor. They're so cute. They're such a lovely size. Oh, they're great embellishments. We've got more charms here as well. Let me have a look at these. What have we got? Oh, look. We've got little dogs and dog houses. Oh, so these are metal as well. They're kind of like your paper fasteners. You know, the ones where you open the prongs out to get them to stay on. Then the teddies that we've got here, they've got little rings so you can hang those. Or you could use your, you know, you can stitch them on if you wanted to. The buttons are on our little tray in the front there. I don't know if we can, look how, oh, they're so cute. They really are cute, aren't they? You could actually stitch them on if you wanted to. They are beautiful. Now, there's something else that I haven't mentioned as well that we've got on the cards here. Look at all of these. Now, these are your, do you know, would I call them ribbon sliders or would I call them buckles? It could be either. Now these are great embellishments again if you want to thread your ribbon through these. You've got the bar in the centre, which means you can position them where you want. It adds a little bit of sparkle as well. I will just point out these aren't, I don't think these are actual crystals in these. They're the kind of the faux crystals, but they still catch the light. They're kind of faceted a little bit and they do look very, very effective. We've also got the butterflies of different shapes in there as well, which do have the double wings. They've got kind of an acetate layer on the top, which is really effective. And then we've got some lovely ribbons for you. We've got gingham in there. We've got the baby girl in there. I presume there's a baby boy. Yes, I can see that as well. It's a boy. We are kind of on the baby theme quite heavily in this bundle, aren't we? Which is really nice. But there's other elements in between there as well. I mean, the buckles, for a start, they're going to work with anything. Do you know, they look really nice on albums as well. Now, there's a £21 saving on this bundle, only $11.99. 539 191 is the item number. Now moving down, let's have a look. We've got some vellums for you. Now these are no ordinary vellums. We've got the printed vellums. We'll have a good look at these as well because there's lots of different designs. You're going to get a whole assortment. There are 100 sheets. They're all A4. Now vellum, quite often when you think of vellum, you tend to think of the white, almost the parchment style, don't you? But no, these are printed. So you can still see through these. You can use them to diffuse items if you want. Put these round jars with your tea lights in there if you wanted to. Let's have a look at one or two of the samples. Now if you break this down, because there's 100 sheets, it's £14.99. That makes it just 15 pence per sheet. Got some nice bright colours in here as well. Really nice. Stripes, of course, work either way up. We've got florals in here. We've got more stripes in there as well. We've got dots and stars. You are going to get a whole host of different designs. Oh, there's a nice one coming up here. Let me just grab this one. I like that one. Let me just turn it around that way. There you go. That's really effective. You can, you can still die cut your vellum as well, or just tear it into strips, use it across the front of your cards. That's nice as well. Do you know there's some lovely designs in here? Now we are busy on this one. Do watch the demonstrators here at Hochanda. If you're not sure what to do with vellum sometimes, make sure you're watching the demonstrations. We see it being used a lot. Now that would look nice if you just put that, wrap that round a blank card, of a different colour so you can see through the front. You can still stamp onto vellum as well, of course. So many different designs in here. Getting an awful lot for your money. £5 saving, the whole lot for £14.99, 459 126 is the item number. Talking of vellum and crafty things, which we do obviously because this is a crafting channel, I want to know, I'm going to be a bit nosy tonight actually, I want to know what everybody's been up to. I was going to ask for pictures of your Mother's Day cards or your gifts that you've been making, but I can't do that really because we're not quite there. It would be a spoiler. So have you been making for Easter? Have you been making for a special occasion? What are you going to craft this weekend? Anything craft related? Your plans or something that you've just made? I would love, love, love for you to share it with me, as long as of course it's not going to spoil a secret for somebody else. So please do let me know. Right, shall we move down? We've got more to show you. Oh, now these bring a smile to your face actually. These are your novelty stamps. Now we've got a great collection here, 12 stamps. These are half price. We're going to have a look at all the different sentiments, is that the right word to use here? Phrases? Telephone message is the first one. So obviously if somebody's called and you write a little note down, you can stamp it with telephone message so somebody knows it was a message taken over the telephone. Payment overdue. Oh, now then, who would use that? Maybe if you've got an office, maybe you work from home, this might be something you want to use. Maybe it could be a jokey payment overdue as well. I can think of one or two reasons why I would use that one actually. Then you've got, oh please, look, you've got the smiley face on there as well. Please, so you could do, I don't know, leave a note saying, will you pick the shopping up? And then stamp please at the end of it. That would be very nice with the smiley face. On target. Now that's another great one, isn't it? For your planners. That's really good for the planners. Do you know, all I can say at the corner of my eye is vellum just floating away. It's all just floating away off the counter. I think it's the aircon that's making it lift up and just flutter by. Posted. Now, when would you use that one? Somebody let me know. When would you use a stamp that says posted on it? Would you put that on your letter before you post it and then you put it in the post box? To be filed. To be filed. This one makes me smile. To be filed. Perhaps you do have a filing system at home. Again, we're thinking of the home office. The vellum's still going. Look, I see is the vellum floating away. I don't know how many sheets we've lost now. Lots of you do work from home. You have got your home offices. You know, this could even be for students as well. Urgent attention. So maybe you've got those very important pages that need to be marked so that you don't miss them. Then that's a great one to have. I believe these have they got built-in ink into them as well? They do. You literally just press these down. I think possibly that the ink colour corresponds with the phrase that you can see. So we're seeing green, we're seeing red, we're seeing blue here. Please call me. This is good if you want to leave a note again. Love it. Then moving down, we've got private and confidential. Ooh, that should be locked away. Yes, definitely with the lock and key, that one. Let's discuss. Now that sounds a bit serious, doesn't it? Oh, maybe somebody's in trouble when they get home. Yes, we're going to have a discussion. Let's talk. Now that could be serious as well. Who knows? It could be something fun. It could be something serious. And then we've got important memo. Oh, do you know, I've got a confession to make. I'm going to do this right now. I am so sorry if any management is watching. I'm going to hold my hands up and say it was me. The counters were recently cleaned and scrubbed. I didn't realise before the hour that the stamps were pre-inked, and I did put one down on the counter. And yeah, look, I'm so sorry. I will try and clean it afterwards. We've tried to remove it. We didn't do a very good job because you can still see some of it. That was me. I might have to get my sandpaper out on my Dremel and sand it away. Oh dear. £9.99 is the price if you want to go for the novelty stamps. 842555 is the item number. You're saving £10, so it's half price on those. Oh, we mentioned Julie Hickey in the last hour, didn't we? Hazel was inspired by a demonstration that she'd seen in a previous workshop. Well, we've got something from Julie right here for you. Now, you've got 2 stamp and die sets. Yes, you get the stamps and you get the dies together. So you can see one of them does have the banner there. Now, you've got the banner that will die cut as well as stamp, but then you've also got the little sentiments that will fit into the banner, which is so handy, so you can change that around. I do like those extra little embellishments there, which will work very well. So you've got the stars, really nice. And then the second set, you can see you've got Thinking of You, and you've also got the die that corresponds with that as well. This is a really sweet little set, isn't it, with the banner? I like that. There we are, Thinking of You. So you've got the words and you've got the little flower as well. Oh, that flower would look nice on the back of your envelope as well if you've made a card. £14.98 if you want to go for these. There's a £5 saving, 203302. Remember, these are happy hour deals, so the prices will go up at the top of the hour. And we've got more embellishments for you now. These are celebrations. Oh, there's some nice chunky ones here as well. These are really nice. Now, these have got proper crystals in, I can see. Look how sparkly these are. Look at that catching the light. I mean, that buckle there, that could be used on, I don't know, you could even put that onto a cushion or something, or onto a bag. These are metal embellishments. These are very, very nice. You've also got the pearls amongst some of these, so you've got a combination there. So pearls in the centre, the diamante effect around the edge, and then you've got a mixture there. Oh, look at the little wedding rings. Oh, they're sweet, aren't they? Never seen those before. Oh, made with love. You've got as charms there. Obviously, we've glued these onto the board, so you won't get the glue with yours. Yours will be nice and clean. It's not just stopping with the embellishments, though. On the board, we've got more as well. We've got, well, let's just have a look at the little outfits, first of all. I mean, they would look good on place cards as well, wouldn't they? You could have for the guys the suit and the girls the dresses, or whatever way around you want to put it. And then you've got the bows as well, which are beautiful in the gold, on the cream, or on the ivory. You've got silver on there as well. And you've actually, there's another version here as well. So look at that, that's a nice one. Kind of got this, as though it's been stitched running through the centre there. These are pre-tied as well. You try tying ribbon that fine. It's not that easy. Now, the Made with Love, I don't know how many we've got, but you've got an awful lot of them, because we put some on a board and there's some more in the tray there as well. You've also got these little flat hearts in different sizes as well. They will glue perfectly directly onto your cards or onto your fabric if you've got the appropriate glue. Really nice effect. I just can't get over that one. That's ever so pretty. Look at that. That's beautiful. Assorted designs and sizes here. That's what you're getting. Oh, I've got a job for that, actually. I might have to See if I can sneak that one out. No, I won't do that. 727590 is the item number if you want to go for these. £18 saving. Actually, I can tell you, when I had my shop, I used to sell lots of embellishments like this with the crystals in, the proper metal ones, and they could be very, very pricey. So that really, genuinely is a great price for those because you've got so much more in there as well. 727590. Now, we've got some Walther Strong for you next. Now, this is the red liner. 20 reels. Now, I think these are all the same width. This is 3mm, so your nice fine ones. So your small boxes, your cards. Again, you could stick your glitter or your gilding to this if you wanted to. Your gilding flakes would work, or your foils you can stick down, but always a very, very strong adhesive, the red liner. There's 5 meters on each roll, so that's 100 meters in total because you are getting 20 reels. So yeah, stock up for your boxes, your gift boxes. Maybe you want to stick your embellishments on as well. You can do that. They would hold very nicely. £15 saving on these. Great buy at just £9.99. 570093. Now, if you're getting excited and thinking, oh, there's flowers for sale in a vase. No, it's just the lights. It's just the lights. But the lights are wonderful, aren't they? Now, I don't know, we're going to dim the lights. Can we do that? So we can see these. Now, these are battery operated. Batteries are already included for you. Oh, these are pretty, look. You've got your coloured ones as well. Now, 4 of the garlands you get in, about 145 centimetres on each. That's just short of 1.5 meters. So really good length. And you can shape these as well. I mean, we've wrapped them round sort of faux bamboo or whatever it is here, or your plants. You can mix them into your vases. You could put them into your bottles because they've got the cork stopper as well. You can see we've done that. So save your bottles. You know, when you've had a wine or two and you've got an empty bottle, you could reuse that bottle and use it. Let's have a look at what we're getting a little bit closer. They look really pretty in the vases, don't they, actually? So this is how they arrive in the packaging there. You can see the on-off switch, and the wire's already coiled up for you. But yeah, about just short of 1.5 meters, 1.45 metres approximately is what you get on each of those. You've got a £6 saving. You are only paying £9.99. Do you know, these are for all year round as well. You could use these constantly. They just look nice, don't they, when you've got lights in your room, you know, in your vases and things. 453579 was the item number for that one. Oh, I could do with stocking it with masking tape, actually. This is a good buy. This is a very good buy. Look at the price. This is your Easy Tear masking tape. Shall we see if it's Easy Tear? Let's test it. Yes. 14-day UV protection as well. Easy release. I'd stick it to the counter, but I might get told off. Mind you, now I've put ink on there. I don't suppose it'd matter, would it? Now, you're getting per roll 50 metres per roll, and you've got 6 of these, so that's 300 metres in total. Of course, masking tape, you can use it not just for decorating, use it for masking off, I don't know, on your glasses and vases if you're doing different effects. I don't know if this is low tack enough for doing, you know, for masking out on your cardstock. Maybe if you take a little bit of, take a bit of sticky off on your clothes. That's what you can do. And test it that way. So try it, but do check on a piece of scrap card before you stick it down onto a card that you're making. But ideally, you know, this is a great, great DIY product, isn't it? Your masking tape there. I definitely need to be stocking up on that. Again, you see, it happens every time. I'm here doing a happy hour. By the time I get out the studio, the prices have gone up. And I'd be paying an extra £8. £9.98 for you. 521749 is the item number. Now we've got some Ross Papercraft Pearl card and paper. Oh, this is lovely, actually. Now the GSM ranges between 120 and 250. So obviously your paper is your 120, which is a good weight paper, I've got to say, and your 250 sheets as well again. So is it 122? Right, so it's 120, just checking, it's all, yeah, it is all paper, so it's all 120 GSM, it's 250 sheets you get in there, yeah. do you know, it can get confusing, can't it, on the screen when they write it like that. Right, let's have a look at the colours, because you've got a whole array of beautiful colours. This is, do you know, would you call it a gold? It's kind of it's a very soft, pretty gold, actually. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you can print on these papers as well. They will go through most, I believe, printers, and the effect that you get is beautiful. Very nice indeed. Do you know, I don't know if you can tell on the screen, but there's a little hint of a blue there as well. Beautiful. Then we have this one, which, would you call that an ivory? I suppose you would. It's not quite white, it is an off-white, that one. Oh, I like that one. I think that's my favourite so far, actually. The green with the gold. Do you know these are double-sided as well? Are they? No, they're not. That's solid on that side. So you can use that either way. In fact, I really like that colour as well. Look at that. Very nice. And then finally, yeah, this is single-sided as well. So you've almost got your bronze with your gold on there. But again, you've got that kind of russet colour on the back. So if you wanted to do a fold so you can see both colours, they do look wonderful together, don't they? $11.99. You're getting an awful lot for your money again here. £13 savings, so it's less than half price. Item number 950419. I can feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, is it going to come or is it going to go? Oh, there it is. 904455 if you want to go for the paper. Oh no, we've got Jelly Bean. This is your A4 rainbow card. Ah, this is a good buy. £16 saving, $9.99 is the price here. You're getting 100 sheets. This is definitely card. 235 GSM. This is a good weight for your die cutting. You can do your scoring, your matting and layering, all those wonderful jobs. What a buy that is, 100 sheets. That makes it 10 pence a sheet, if I'm not mistaken. It does, doesn't it? 904455. Make sure you're stocked up on that. You are getting, as I say, the 100 sheets at 235 GSM. Another bundle that's great to share with your family and craft along together. You let the kids get involved. Now, I do believe we've got some customer images, and I'm so pleased because I've had a little sneaky peek on one of our monitors at these. These are beautiful. Who sent this in? These are from Kay. Okay, that is absolutely gorgeous. That looks like it's been crocheted, I think. Isn't that stunning? What a lovely project. Oh, definitely crochet, because we've got Sophie's Universe. I've got that stool set. I love it. Oh, they were on, was it on yesterday as well? Oh, has Kay done that as well? What a wonderful project she's created there. Beautiful. Finished it this week as well. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, I did love to see that. Right, hopefully we'll get some more images in as well. Now, we've got a Freedom video to show you as well, just to remind you, I'm all about our Freedom Club.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Welcome back. Now, we do have a machine of the month. Now, I did notice somebody on Facebook saying, when's Cricut back? Perhaps you're watching because we do have the Cricut machine available. This is the Cricut Maker. This is your ultimate cutting machine. This is your special edition colour as well. You've got the rose here. Now, I just want to show you this. I just love this. Every time you lift that lid and you see how this just sort of Opens up at the front. It's so sleek. It's such a beautiful machine, and of course it's a very clever machine as well. I do have a Cricut Maker. It is a wonderful machine. If you've never had one or you've seen the shows and you're sitting on the fence, I would say just have a look at reviews, have a look at all the groups out there. You would not regret getting this. I don't know if Michelle's watching tonight. I wonder if she is. Michelle Jackson, if you're watching, email in. Michelle comes here and does the knit away shows. She's just bought a Cricut Maker and she's having a whale of a time with it as well. Now, being the machine on its own, of course, we can give you the different payments here. We can split this down into 3 payments, in fact, on FlexiBuy. You do get the mat with this as well. Do we get this tool in here as well? Because there is one in there. Oh, you do. You get I believe you do get the pen, because, of course, you can also draw with this as well as cutting with it as well. There are other accessories available. Let me just show you the mat. I'll pull that out because it is a 12 by 12. There's your mat. Now, of course, there is software that you can use as well. You can join or download the app to your phone or your tablet for the software in advance of getting the machine. You can do that straight away, so you can be finding your way around the app before you even receive the machine. Now, if you're looking for the Maker, it is available. It is the machine of the month. 3 payments of £115, and it will be this one, this beautiful rose colour. I'm just going to shut that up and then just tip forward so you can see the colour of the lid. It's so smart. Look at this. It's beautiful. Do you know what I love about this machine as well? Not only does it look fantastic, it really is quite a quiet machine. It's as though it talks to you when you use it. Now, the details are 058209. I'm sure you've all seen that before. Now, that price that we're giving you there, saving the £35, is for the month. This isn't a happy hour deal. This will last for the month. It is the machine of the month. That is why we're giving you that discount, 058209. Now, we've had a picture sent in from Helen as well, and she's been making some cards. Now, I don't know if Helen's used dies, or maybe she's used a Cricut for these. Who knows? It could be, because, of course, it's a digital die cutting machine or cutting machine. And I've just got to mention as well with the Cricut, you can cut through all sorts of different materials: fabric, card, paper, balsa wood, if you've got the appropriate attachments as well. So do have a good look at the details. Who sent these cards in again? Helen. Oh, lovely Helen there, sent those in. She looks like she's been very busy. Very busy. I wonder if Helen's done those for particular occasions or whether she's got them just ready to go. Because we do that sometimes, don't we? We need something to hand because we tend to forget things. Or somebody will say, oh, you know, you make a lot of cards. Could you just make me one, please? Now, perhaps, if you've not done it for Mother's Day yet, you're leaving it a bit late. Get on with it now. Don't wait any longer. Oh, I'm just hearing from the gallery. Oops, I haven't got my Mother's Day card yet. Well, it might be a bit late for Mother's Day, but you could go for this bundle because you've got plenty to play with this one. Shall we look at a few more of the items in here? Because we've got so many when it comes to it. Now, you've got papers in here. You have got 8x8s. In fact, in total, individual pieces is over 100 pieces. I'm not sure of how much of each because there's a whole assortment here. We've got sort of the A6 size papers in here as well. I have got a few samples at the back, but actually I'm just going to pick up these and flick through because there's more designs in here. Now, you will get an assortment, so I can't say you're going to get exactly the same. You've got some nice bright colours. See, straight away I'm seeing Emma Blake for that. I mean, think of all those stamps that you can stamp onto your bright papers. You've got plainer papers in here as well, so you can stamp onto those, die cut them, fold them, score them. Oh, that's nice. Something for all occasions here, something to suit absolutely everybody. You've got pieces of cardstock. Some of these are cut in long strips. You've got papers in there as well. You've got tags. They do have the holes in them ready. I think these must all be different as well. That's nice with the script on there. A little bit of distress ink around there. That'd look really nice. Could pop those into your albums. Lots of different designs. So we've got them turned so you can see the back of them actually, but they are decorative, which is beautiful. Then we've got some ovals pre-cut for here as well. Now they're great just to stamp some images on. I'm thinking of Hazel actually. Those flowers in the one day special, imagine bringing in an iris or a daffodil from the side or stamping all the way across there, one in the centre there as well. All the sentiments could go on there and they would work either way. You've got cream and white in there. There are all sorts of toppers. Now the ones we've got here are seasonal, but this will work for all occasions. So even if you've got a little bit of Christmas in here and you're not quite ready for that yet, there's far more besides in here as well. Like the size of those. We've got scalloped cards here with a little hinge on. Now there is, if I just show you here, there is an area that's a little bit flatter, so that's where you would stand that up. So if you were standing it like that, that's the base of it, so it doesn't wobble and fall over. We've got the snow globes in here as well. Oh, actually, look at this. I'd not even realised this first time round. It's a little door. Oh, how wonderful is that? A little bit of ink over there, because that's embossed. That's going to bring the detail out. Oh, wow, yeah. What about cutting round with a craft knife so you can open the door on the hinges? Make sure you open it from this side so the hinges are still attached. Do you know, it could be a snow globe as well, because you could put another circle over there to hide that if you wanted to, or just use the side of it. I'd not even realised that. Lots of envelopes included as well, because we have got different shapes and sizes of the card blanks. You do need the envelopes to go with them. They're all there for you. You've even got sentiments in here as well, which are die cut. Just having a look across here so we can see. So the pink ones with the gold on, they are die cut, as I say. We've got silver with gold. Is that gold? No, it's silver with black. That one actually looks different on the screen. Let's just have a flick. Oh, so many smiles. Oh, see, that's what happens when we come to Hochanda. Everybody's smiling. Life is beautiful. You are my sunshine. You're the best. Celebrate. Hello. Love life. You know, there's something for all occasions again here. Love and laughter. You've got thank you, happy birthday. Oh, there's a nice lilac one there as well. So look at that. I like the coloured ones with the gold on. They look really nice, don't they? So lots and lots of sheets of the die cut sentiments as well. If you wanted to add some ink, you could do. Do you know, no wonder it's busy for this one. £9.99 for over 100 pieces. You are saving £22 here. That's important. Remember, all these happy hour deals, there's nothing above. Was it £15? £14.99, £15? 289868 is the item number. That's during the live hour, of course. As soon as that clock hits 10 o'clock, the price will go up. You've got less than half an hour left. Okay, let's move down again, because we've got a whole bundle full of lots of embellishments. Should we go through them all so you can see exactly what you're getting? So we have got a board ready for you so you can see a little bit more clearly. We've got teddy bears. Now these could be stitched on, they could be sewn onto garments, they could be glued on. You could use that as a card topper as well. I'm presuming you get the little background with those. I think you must do, because we don't normally. Yeah, it looks like you do. Then if I move across to the other side, you've got the little teddy charms. Now you do get more than we've got on the board here. We've got some more on a little plate in front. This is just to show you how they look. They're really sweet, aren't they? The buttons, you know I love my buttons. Anything that's small as well, anything that's in miniature, I absolutely love. We're looking at the prams at the moment, which are in pink and blue. They're kind of made of a ribbon fabric, but you could stitch those onto clothing again. Again, you could use these as card toppers, use them in your scrapbooks perhaps. You're getting a lot of those. There we can see the embellishments. These are kind of like a chipboard, but they're coated and they're printed for you. They're really sweet, aren't they? And the buttons are also on the board there, but you're getting far more buttons than we're showing you there as well. Moving down, we've got our brads. Now these are kind of like your paper fasteners, so you've got the two prongs that open out. You've got the dogs and the kennels. They're really sweet. What else have we got here? Oh, look at the little fluffy dogs. Again, you could stitch those, you could glue them. Definitely put them on clothing, you know, on bags, on a jean pocket perhaps. Same with the ladybirds actually. It looks like they're made of felt. They're nicely die cut, aren't they? You can see how beautifully cut out they are. Again, you could stitch or glue. Oh, they're a bit posh for prams. Very nice. They're quite a bit larger than the other ones as well. Nice bow embellishments on them. Really nice again for you. You know, they would even work on when we can go to christenings properly again and sort of celebrations for babies. They would work on your place names or on cards, as well as stitching onto clothing again. We've got more though, because we've also got the butterflies, which we're looking at now. Now you've got double layers here, so you've got the decorative layer, then you've got the overlay, which is a printed acetate, so that's really effective. You could still take your alcohol pens to that if you wanted to and colour those in. And then we've got the buckles. Now there's a whole host of different shapes and sizes here. We've got squares, we've got circles, we've got hearts in there as well. Now these do catch the light. They do look as though they've got diamantes around the edge, but it's not sort of a crystal effect as such. It's kind of a faceted framework, if I can put it any other way. Now these will slide onto the ribbon. We've also got ribbon on here as well, so we do have a bundle of ribbon in pretty blues and pinks and whites as well, so you kind of think baby, it doesn't just have to be baby. I can see some nice hair bows made out of those as well, some of those ginghams. Lovely stuff. All that for just £11.99. You're saving £21. Item number 539191. The vellum. Oh, you get so much here for your money. There's 100 sheets here. Now the price for this one is £14.99. That makes it just 10 pence per sheet. Tear it. Stamp. Sorry, 15. What did I just say? 10 pence. I meant to say 15 and 10 pence came out. I don't know why. Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, can I tear one? Can I see how it tears? Should we go with this one? You see, Leonie does it. I often see Tracy Evans do it as well, to tear vellum and then stamp onto it and use it as a little border on your cards. Maybe not quite as thick as that. You can still do that on your printed vellum as well. We've got all sorts of different designs in here. The gingham's very nice. We've got black and white in here. We've got swirly patterns, we've got florals. Some are busier than others. Some would be great for overlays onto your cards. Maybe if you printed on top of something and you want to kind of give that diffused look, you can do, because you can see through it as well. If I just put that one down so you can see how transparent that is. It's not clear, obviously, but that's the whole point of vellum. It's a lovely material to work with, actually. Do you know, vellum does fold very nicely, so maybe you've got something to do where you've got little folds, maybe you've got apertures in cards and boxes and you want to use this in the apertures as well. Envelopes look lovely in vellum. Got some nice, beautiful stripy ones in here as well. Some quite bold colours, some soft muted colours. It is a lovely collection. 15 pence a sheet at £14.99 for the whole bundle. 100 sheets in total. Oh, that's nice, that one there, I like that. 459126 is the item number. And I've still got loads more designs I haven't shown you. Stay, don't move. There we are. Right, are we moving on? Did anybody email in and say, why would you use, was it the posted? We've got 12 different stamps here. These are already inky as well. I'm not going to do it, especially not onto the counter. You can see we've got green, we've got red, we've got blue in there as well. So I presume that the ink is the same colour as the message that you're seeing on the handle there. Now you simply do just push these down. You can see, if I just lift that one up, you can see how that moves. There's your stamp at the bottom. Yours will have a lid on. We've taken the lids off. Okay. Do you know, even if the ink was to run out, you could still re-ink that, couldn't you? You can still sort of push that down and sort of dip it in the ink. Now you've got, should we go through all the sentiments again? Telephone message. Well, that's quite straightforward. Payment overdue. I can still think of another reason for that one, but I can't say it live on air. Please is this one with a nice smiley face. On target, definitely a good one for the planners. Posted. Anyway, obviously you're going to use it on your envelopes, aren't you, for some reason. Let's have a look. We've only seen 5, I believe, so far. We've got 12 to get through to be filed. Now that's a good one. If you finish with your paperwork, you know it can go in the filing cabinet. Give it a stamp. And there you go. Urgent attention, a very important one. Now, if you have to mark something so you don't miss it, that's a really good one to have. Please call me. That could be a note you're leaving out for someone in the morning if you want to make sure they don't forget to give you a phone call during the day. We've got private and confidential there. Let's discuss is just to the side. Moving on again, we've got let's talk. And then finally, we've got important memo. That's another good one for the planners, actually. So you could use these for all sorts of different reasons. Only £9.99. You're saving £10 for the half price. 842555. Julie Hickey. Let's move on and have another look at these because we've got stamps and we've got dies. You're getting both of these sets for £14.98. You're saving £5 here, which is really nice. Lovely quality stamps. You've got the polymer stamps and you've got the dies to coordinate. Obviously with the banner, you can stamp out the banner, you can die cut it, you can leave it as it is, but if you want to put the sentiments in there, then you can stamp those sentiments in there and you can change it. Have a great day, you're the best, you're a star. Really nice, you've got the little stars to go with that one as well. And then thinking of you, a really good size sentiment. So that could be the focal point of a card. Do you know, thinking of you, it's one of those things that there's no particular reason you want to sort of send that, is there? Just you are thinking of somebody. The fact that you've got that little flower in there is a bonus, and of course you can die cut the sentiment out as well. Item number 203302 is the item number. Oh, right, we've got more embellishments for you as well. These are your celebration embellishments. In fact, what does that little heart say? Oh, it's the Made with Love, isn't it? Perhaps you're making something as a gift and you want to put a Made with Love tag on there, you can do. But we've got all sorts on here. Now, there is a difference with these embellishments. These are metal and they have got the actual crystals in them. You can see how they're catching the light as well. So these are a heavier embellishment. They're really, really nice. You've got all sorts of shapes and sizes. We've got pearls with diamante around the edge. We've got a mixture of pearl and diamante together, so you're alternating those around there. You can see you've got the bar, that means you can slide these onto ribbons. I really like those little wedding rings, you know. They're so sweet, aren't they? Very nice. Made with Love. Don't know how many you're getting of each of these, but you're getting a lot. You're getting more than we've got on the board. We've got the little trays in front of us again. Now you've got the wedding dresses, you've got the, well, there could be a prom, it could be a wedding, could be a party dress. You've got the suit there as well. So perhaps you're making an occasion for a Mr. and Mr. and a Mrs. and Mrs. as well. They're going to work. And then you've got the bows. You've got silver, gold, and you've got a combination of the white or the off-white with the gold and silver as well. Seriously, if you ever have to tie a lot of ribbons in that size, it's very fiddly. These are pre-done for you, so well worth it. £9.99 for that one, £18 is the saving. This is a third of the price then at £9.99. 727590 is the item number. Oh, I can see what's coming up. There's an oh moment coming. These are from Sandra. This is what Sandra's been making. Oh, look, I wonder who that is. Rosie. I wonder if Rosie is the dog. Look at the dog. What a beautiful dog. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Sandra, thank you. Oh, look, that's fun, isn't it? I love that. The little seals there. I wonder if these, there must be a particular reason these have been made. I presume they're on their way to someone. Oh, that's nice as well, the little calendar with the vellum flowers or the parchment flowers there as well. Beautiful. Oh, Sandra's been busy, hasn't she? I love seeing what people have been up to, you know. Can I just say as well, it is a bit of a plug for my own page, but I've got to say, I don't know how many people are watching, but Yanis gave me a plug for my Facebook group, and then Adam did the same. We've had so many new members, and I love to see what you've been doing there as well. So it's Catherine's Bleak into Unique Transformations, and it's anything. It could be DIY stuff, it could be crafty stuff, it could be turning packaging into something marvellous, but it's turning something that's seen better days into something amazing. And do find me out on Facebook because we've had so many new members. It's such a lovely group. I'm very proud of it, actually. Now, something else we can talk about are these. We've got Walther Strong for you. We've got the red liner tape. Now, you're getting 20 rolls. I don't think we've got 20 there. I think somebody's borrowed some. But you are going to get 20. There's 5 metres on each. That means you're getting 100 metres in total. The fact that you can see that it's the red liner, straight away you know it's going to be a very strong tape. So for your gift boxes, you know, fixings that you want to make sure are ultra secure, and also for putting your glitter onto there, your gilding flakes, your foils, you can pick up the detail onto the tape and you get that perfect straight line. So more than just for sticking down and gluing surfaces together as well. 570093 is the item number, and only £9.99 for all of that. Wow, 100 metres, that's a really good buy again. Now we've got the garlands for you again, the cork garlands. You are getting 4 of them. Are they all multicoloured, these? I believe they might be. We think they are. So you can see you've got the different colours here. We've got the blue, we can see red, green, there's a yellow in there as well. Now you've got about 1.45 metres, so just short of 1.5 metres per garland here. The fact that these are very malleable, then you can wrap them around something, you could stick them to your projects as well. You can, of course, because they've got the corks on the top, they will fit into bottles. They've already got their batteries in there. They've got the on-off switch, so you can turn them on and off. We will bring the lights down a little while as well. They're very pretty, actually, these. How many individual lights do we get on a string? 15 on each string. These are really lovely. Do you put them onto your MDF projects, put them behind your vellum. That's a good idea. Make a box with vellum sides and then put these inside. That would look effective. Mix them into your flowers. They just add something to the flowers, don't they? Only $9.99. You are getting 4 of them. That makes it just $2.50 each. $453,579. How much would you pay just for a battery? I've got to get a new battery for my scales. I still haven't got one that takes one of those round batteries. I bet I've got to pay more than that just for a battery. The batteries are already included, but you can replace those as well. 453,579 is the item number. Oh, the lights are back. Wonderful. Shall I move down again? I'm just going to go this way. Hello. Right, okay. Are you doing your DIY? Are you painting? Are you wanting to hold your watercolour down like Matthew Palmer does, or, you know, mask off an area? Then you can do it with this. Now, you've got 6 rolls here. There is 50 metres per roll. That's 300 metres in total. This is, again, from Wolf & Strong. We see this name quite a lot here. It's a really good brand, actually. $9.98 is going to get you the whole lot. Now, it is easy tear. It's easy release as well. I am going to repeat again what I said earlier, and that is if you are going to use this onto your cardstock, I'm not saying it's not going to work, but just check on a piece of scrap because your cardstock varies. If you need to take some tack off onto your clothes, you can do, but don't just stick it straight onto your best card that you're making until you've checked it. But definitely for your DIY, you know, you could hold your dies down as well. Yeah, 300 metres in total. Also, it's UV resistant for up to 14 days as well. That's handy to know, isn't it? 521749 is the item number. Now you've got the paper from Ross Paper. Now this is your pearl effect. I'm just going to double check. Some of these are double-sided, you know, because this one is. We've got 250 sheets here, 120 GSM. See, that one is definitely double-sided. I love that colour. I think that is absolutely beautiful. We've also got the bronze, which has kind of the gold effect on the top. Now this is shimmery on one side, but it's a solid colour on the other, but it's still a lovely colour, so you could use that either way around, or you could mix it up a little bit. This is my favourite, though. I love the gold, but I absolutely adore this. Look at that. Oh, that's a really lovely green with the gold effect on top, but you have got the solid green on the other side. It's still very nice. You can still see a little bit of shimmer, though. You've got the off-white. You've also got what is, I would really probably call an ice blue. I don't know if you can pick the blue up on there, but there's definitely a tinge of blue in there. And there we're back to the gold again. $11.99 for 250 sheets. $11.99 for this. £13 saving. 950419. Now we have got some rainbow card from Jelly Bean for you as well. Another great buy. This is 235 GSM, so ideal for your die cutting. You could use this for your card blanks. You could also just cut with scissors and your craft knife. Score it, fold it, ink it, do whatever you wish with it. 904455. There's a £16 saving on this until 10 o'clock. Then that price will jump right back up to $25.99. You can get the whole lot for just $9.99. We've got some good bargains for you, haven't we? Shall we tell you all about Flexi? Because maybe you're putting lots into that basket.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, we're back again. Thank you, Leonie, of course, for telling us all about the Flexi Basket. Now, the Cricut, this is our machine of the month. Now, this is not a happy hour deal, so the price you're seeing on the screen there will be for the rest of this month. We're giving you 3 Flexi buys on this as well, and you are saving £35. I've just got to do this again. I just love this. I genuinely have got a Cricut maker. If anybody's been onto my group and had a look at my craft room conversion, that's not quite finished, but it's getting there. I've got one of these sat on the shelf on the bookcase in there as well. Now this is wonderful. It is a digital cutting machine. This will cut through all sorts of different surfaces, so your cards, your paper, you can cut through fabric with this as well, different vinyls, of course. I mean, this is going to work right across all those projects that you do at home, whether it's card making, whether it's home decor, whether you want to cut wording to go out on your walls. This being for the machine on its own still does come, of course, with a mat. So you've got your 12 by 12 mat there. You will get a cutting blade included. You also get the pen, because this doesn't just cut, you can draw and write with it as well. Now, what I love about the Cricut Maker, if you've never seen it before, is that you've got the blade in there. You've also got the housing for the pen. You don't have to mess about doing any adjustments. The adjustments are worked out by the software that you put onto your tablet, onto your computer. You can download that now. Do have a look for the software. You can find that very easily, actually. You can be finding your way around that and even planning your projects. Of course, you can resize. So if you've got designs that you've done yourself, or if you want to use the library of designs that you get with the software, you can resize, you can flip. Definitely create your own designs. When you get to that point, do that, because you're going to make things so personal. I mean, we often see it's... we have various different guests here, but do you know, who is it? It's her name slipped. Emma Jewel. She comes every time she comes here. She's got a different T-shirt on. She's got sparkly vinyl on the front. She's got a drinking cup. She's got a memo. She's got a makeup bag. She's got a pencil cases. Everything's been covered with things that have been created from the Cricut Maker. Then we're talking about the kitchen and all those utensils in there. We're talking about making our cards. We're talking about different fonts. It goes on and it goes on and it goes on. You can get lots of other accessories for this as well, but just straight from the box, away you go. It's amazing. Now we do, I believe, have another show coming up soon, so maybe you want to get yours in advance. But you can tune in for the demonstrations. You will find so much support online as well. There's lots of group on Facebook. Emma's got her own group as well. We've got so much that we can find. You know, you can even get books that will help with this, but honestly, just have a look. If you're sitting on the fence with this, do not do that. Go for this. This is genuinely the ultimate cutting machine. Let me just tip this up again, because this one, look at the colour. This is your rose. How smart is this? Do you know, when I did my craft room, it's kind of a craft room come dining room, but that was the first thing I brought down and put into the room when I did it, because it just looks so nice on the bookcase there, which I use for shelving, for storing all my bits and pieces. I love it, love it. Item number 058209. Now we do have a few more features to tell you about, so let's have a look at the page here. So I've already said it will cut lots of materials. It actually cuts hundreds of different materials. You do have the adapted tool system. So I did mention it there. You don't have to mess about with dials on this either. The machine will work it all out for you. There's lots of accessories available. Now you can cut different materials very accurately, even from the most delicate of fabrics. The vellum that we've got on the show, that would cut perfectly as well. Mat board, leather, faux leather, all those things will cut. The sewing libraries there, you've got a knife blade. You can go for the extra deep blade. That works very, very well as well. So you can work with things like your balsa wood, your grey boards up to a certain thickness as well. Now, use your own designs, upload your own images. If you want to design or weld things together, you can do all those things as well. Lots and lots of beautiful designs for free if you do go onto the software as well. And don't forget that there's, you know, you've even got a slot to put your smartphone or your tablet there as well. So when you're linking, you can have that sat in position so you can see it idle. I can show where that is actually. Let me just open this up again. Oh, we're being counted out. There it is at the top, that pink bar. Oh, thank you for joining me. Go for your maker. Don't miss out on this deal. Brilliant. Oh, that's the end of the live shows for today. We've got Pink Frog coming up next. Do not miss out. This is flying out. All and Create to follow. And then we've got Best of Crafts too.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps.